Chapter 1, Goddess? Just a tool. Dongling, I like you, be my girlfriend.
On the school playground, a man confessed his love to a girl with a loving face. Before the crowd could even start to make a noise, Su Dongling ruthlessly rejected him. I'm sorry, I already have someone I like. The scene was silent for a moment, and the man clenched his fists unwillingly.
Dongling, you are lying to me. Apart from me, which other man in the school is worthy of you? Su Dongling didn't explain. She looked around and her eyes fell on a figure. It's him, Yu Fan. Yu Fan was stunned when Su Dongling pointed at him with her bare hand. Why do you drag me into the clash between your Aquamans?
Yu Fan knew both of the protagonists in the scene.
A boy named Tang Ziyi was a well-known sea king in the school. He relied on his father being the school principal to deceive many girls.
The other one is called Su Dongling, who is also not a good person. Relying on the big size of the lamp, he raised a lot of fish. Yu Fan just wanted to work part-time and watch the fun after get off work, but he didn't want to be part of the fun himself.
Dongling, even if you want to insult me, find someone decent. Do you think I will believe such a poor boy? Tang Ziyi glanced at Yu Fan, and his agitated mood gradually calmed down.
If it were someone else, Tang Ziyi would have felt a certain sense of crisis, but a guy who was so poor that he couldn't even afford to eat posed no threat to him at all.
You don't believe it, right? Then I'll prove it to you.
In front of everyone in the audience, Su Dongling, impulsive, strode up to Yu Fan. Before Yu Fan could react, he hugged Yu Fan's neck, stood on tiptoe, and kissed him with his lips.
Wow! Su Dongling actually kissed me. I haven't heard that Su Dongling likes Yu Fan? Isn't it just to make Tang Ziyi give up? This is too much of a loss. What's the harm?
Yu Fan may be a little poor, but he's handsome.
If it were me, I'd be happy to do it too.
After a long time, their lips parted and Su Dongling wiped her mouth inconspicuously. If it wasn't for rejecting Tang Ziyi, she would never let a poor boy take advantage of her. Of course, she wouldn't let Yu Fan take advantage of it for nothing, so she had to use this shield as an excuse.
Yu Fan, I like you, will you be my boyfriend?
As soon as he finished speaking, there was another commotion around him. As one of the three most beautiful girls in the school, although Su Dongling has a bad reputation, it does not affect the fact that there are many people pursuing her. In school alone, there are as many people who openly express their pursuit of Su Dongling as there are two hands, not to mention those who silently devote themselves to her every night. Such a school beauty took the initiative to confess her love to Yu Fan at this moment. Even if it was just out of spite, it was enough to make others envious. Yu Fan, the person involved, was in a state of confusion at this moment. She took advantage of me and wanted me to be a shield.
Women are indeed the most vicious.
Yu Fan did not accept Su Dongling's beauty buff that lowered her intelligence, and decisively refused.
I'm sorry, I don't like you.
The super rich refuses to allow the system to find the bound host. As the host of the godly rejection system, every rejection you make is a strength. Every time the host rejects the goddess's confession, he will receive a system reward. The more times the same person rejects, the richer the reward will be.
Binding rejection target, Su Dongling. Age, 20.
Appearance, 85 above 80 is considered a goddess. Goddess value, 1 based on a comprehensive score of appearance, temperament, ability, wealth, etc. The full score is 10, the higher the goddess value, the higher the reward. First rejection reward, 66,666 yuan cash reward, has been issued to the system as a special gift washing Supreme Black card.
What the hell?
The voice that suddenly sounded in his mind made Yu Fan stunned for a moment. The others present were shocked by Yu Fan's decisive refusal.
Yu Fan actually rejected even Su Dongling. That's too manly.
If it were me, I would agree without even a second's hesitation. Some people also speculated, maybe he is afraid of offending Tang Ziyi. After all, his father is the principal.
If he can't stay in school, what's the point of picking up a goddess?
Yu Fan's refusal made Tang Ziyi smile with relief. He had already thought about how to punish Yu Fan later.
Now it seems that this kid is quite sensible.
Only Su Dongling looked at Yu Fan in disbelief, unable to accept this fact. She has always been the one to reject others, so when has anyone ever had the chance to reject her? Yu Fan, you are a man who says one thing and thinks another.
Are you worried about Tang Ziyi's revenge?
Yu Fan rolled his eyes. You think too much, I just simply don't like you. Su Dongling sneered, you are just afraid of Tang Ziyi's revenge, you coward. Yufan was helpless. You have so many fish, if you want to be a shield, just pick one, why bother to hurt me?
Yufan, what do you mean? Don't you understand?
Yufan used his hands as a megaphone and shouted, I say, you are the Sea King, a scumbag, and a green tea, that's enough. As Yufan shouted, the playground fell silent. A group of people looked at Yufan tremblingly, calling him Big Brother in their hearts. This is too bold. Although Su Dongling does have these potentials, Yufan is the first one who dares to say it in front of so many people. Reject Su Dongling for the second time and respond domineeringly, triggering a critical hit reward, 50% of the shares of Yangcheng Institute of Technology.
Yangcheng Institute of Technology? ISNT, this our university? Have I become a shareholder of our school?
The Yangcheng Institute of Science and Technology where Yufan studied is a private university with a low market value of 680 million. Yufan holds half of the shares, which means he owns assets worth 340 million. Thinking of this, Yufan's heart beat violently. Although the 60,000 yuan just now made Yufan excited, it was far less exciting than 300 million yuan.
Now he was no longer in the mood to talk nonsense with Su Dongling. He just wanted to go and see if this was true.
Su Dongling was also stimulated at this moment. He originally just wanted to find a shield, but he didn't expect Yufan to expose his true identity on the spot.
Ah! Yufan, you and I cannot coexist. Su Dongling turned around and shouted angrily at Tang Ziyi, Mr. Tang, don't you want to pursue me? Let me vent this anger, and I will agree to you.
Hearing this, Tang Ziyi's eyes lit up slightly, and he even felt a little grateful towards Yufan.
Don't worry, Dongling. I will definitely give you an explanation. Tang Ziyi walked towards Yufan with a grim smile.
Although he is grateful, he will not do less.
Yufan, you have violated the school rules by insulting your classmates in public. Do you understand?
Insult is to insult others with words or actions, causing damage to their reputation and personality, but if it is a statement of facts, it cannot be considered an insult.
Yufan refuted calmly. Tang Ziyi was speechless for a while, and waved his hand impatiently, I'm too lazy to talk to you, hurry up and apologize to Dongling. What if I say no? Tang Ziyi was silent for a while, then suddenly sneered, hard-headed.
Looking at the principal who suddenly appeared in the distance, Tang Ziyi's smile became more proud.
I hope you can always be this tough. Chapter 2, because he is the school's major shareholder. Dad.
Following Tang Ziyi's shout, everyone turned around and looked at the principal who was hurrying towards them from a distance.
It's over, it's over. Tang Ziyi's father is here. Yufan is in trouble now.
With the principal's support, Yufan will either have to bow his head and apologize, or be forced to drop out of school.
The principal is really good to his precious son. He came here right after something happened. I really can't stand Tang Ziyi's bullying attitude, but I can't do anything about him. A group of people were whispering and looking at Yufan with sympathy. At Yangcheng University of Science and Technology, Tang Ziyi is the local boss. No one can offend him and get away with it, and Yufan is naturally no exception. Dad, you came at the right time. Tang Ziyi trotted forward with a smirk on his face. You bastard, you've told me several times to call me principal in public. Principal Tang glared at Tang Ziyi unhappily. Understood, principal. Tang Ziyi laughed and said loudly, Principal, I want to report to you that someone is openly insulting classmates in school.
Tang Ziyi was about to complain, but Principal Tang waved his hand and said, Don't worry about this.
I have something else to deal with.
Tang Ziyi was anxious at his father's words, and he whispered, Dad, I'll just waste your time for a few words, but your son's lifelong happiness is in your hands.
So many people are watching here, including Su Dongling. If he doesn't do this well, how will he survive in school?
Principal Tang looked at the crowd, then looked at Su Dongling in the crowd, and he roughly understood what was going on. He had heard about his son's frequent changes of girlfriends at school, but every time he gave him a lecture, Tang Ziyi would bring up the issue of lifelong happiness. Considering that he only had this precious son, Principal Tang had no choice but to turn a blind eye. But this time, Principal Tang did not agree. He came here this time for something far more important than his son's lifelong happiness. The school suddenly changed its shareholders. A mysterious man named Yufan spent a large sum of money to buy half of the school's shares and became the school's largest shareholder. This was an extremely serious change for the school management. As the principal, he naturally had to deal with this matter as soon as possible. After finding out that Yufan was actually a student of the school, Principal Tang rushed over immediately and wanted to make contact with the new major shareholder first. Without paying attention to his son's embarrassed expression, Principal Tang looked at the crowd and asked loudly, "Excuse me, who is Mr. Yufan?" The crowd was silent, and everyone looked at Yufan in surprise. Yufan? Gentleman? This name made them feel something was amiss. Only Tang Ziyi came forward with great interest, grabbed Yufan's arm, and complained to Principal Tang, "Dad, he is Yufan, and he is the one I want to report. This is the person who openly insulted Su Dongling just now. Principal, for the sake of school order, you must severely punish this kind of person. There are so many students present, and they are all witnesses." The scene was completely silent, and no one agreed with Tang Ziyi's words. When Principal Tang saw this situation, his heart immediately sank and cold sweat ran down his forehead. He knew his son's temper best. Given the current situation, it was clear that it was Tang Ziyi who took the initiative to provoke Yufan. It would have been fine if he had provoked an ordinary student, but he had to provoke the major shareholder. Principal Tang became angrier the more he thought about it. He jumped up and slapped Tang Ziyi in the face. Bang! The deafening sound stunned everyone. Tang Ziyi covered his rapidly swelling face with a question mark on his forehead. "Dad, did you hit the wrong person? I'm going to hit you." Principal Tang was very disappointed. "You are not doing your job all day long, and you dare to slander Mr. Yu. Now, go and apologize to Mr. Yu immediately, or I will fire you immediately." Principal Tang glared at his only son fiercely, and everyone around him, including Su Dongling, was stunned. What kind of magical development is this? Tang Ziyi called his biological father to support him, but his biological father turned around and stood on Yufan's side without even asking the reason. Tang Ziyi had just as many doubts as anyone else. That was his biological father, yet he forced him to bow his head in front of so many people. He covered his face, his eyes full of unwillingness and stubbornness. Why? Because Mr. Yu is the school's major shareholder. A gust of wind blew, and the originally noisy campus suddenly became quiet. What is the principal saying? Yufan is the major shareholder of the school? As we all know, Yangcheng University of Science and Technology is a private university worth hundreds of millions of dollars. If Yufan is the major shareholder of this school, doesn't it mean that Yufan has billions of assets at such a young age? Su Dongling opened her mouth wide, her eyes full of disbelief. In any case, it was difficult for her to combine Yufan with the billionaire. Dad, are you getting old and confused? He is just a poor boy who has to work part-time to make a living. How can he be a major shareholder of the school? Treason! Principal Tang was so angry that he was shaking all over. He simply left his son behind and stood respectfully in front of Yufan. "Mr. Yu, I'm sorry. I'm ignorant and have offended you. I will give you a satisfactory explanation later." The principal, whom it was difficult to meet before, was now standing respectfully in front of him, which made Yufan sigh that things in the world are unpredictable. Forget it, it's just a small punishment, just give him a disciplinary warning. Upon hearing this, Principal Tang breathed a sigh of relief. Thank you, Mr. Yu, for showing mercy. For students, the punishment of probation is serious, but it is the best outcome. Tang Ziyi. Principal Tang turned around and glared at his son. "Why don't you thank Mr. Yu quickly?" Looking at the fierce look in his father's eyes, Tang Ziyi, who still wanted to be tough, swallowed his saliva. It doesn't matter what he does, but if Yufan is really a major shareholder of the school, if he continues to offend Yufan, it will inevitably affect Principal Tang's position. After thinking for a while, Tang Ziyi lowered his head and gritted his teeth and squeezed out two words in front of everyone: "Thank you." Yufan did not respond to him and turned and walked away. Everyone dispersed. Principal Tang called out to everyone and quickly caught up with Yufan with his short legs. "Mr. Yu, this is the school's equity structure, personnel appointments, etc. Would you like to take a look? For the school management, whether Yufan, the major shareholder, will interfere in management is their biggest concern. No need. How was it before? How is it now?" Yufan shook his head slightly. He is not good at management and has no intention of managing. As a newly rich man, it is too low for him to manage the business personally. Mr. Yu is indeed indifferent to fame and fortune and has a broad mind. Seeing that Yufan had no intention of challenging his position as principal, Principal Tang was overjoyed and started flattering him. "Mr. Yu, the school will hold a freshman meeting in a few days. Would you like to speak as a student representative?"
Young people are arrogant.
In Principal Tang's opinion, Yufan, who was 20 years old at the time, would definitely like this opportunity to show himself in public.
We'll talk about it when the time comes. Yufan was not interested. If you have nothing else, go ahead. I have to go to class.
Now he just wants to study the system and has no interest in talking nonsense with this old man.
Mr. Yu, this is my business card. If you need anything, please feel free to call me.
As Yufan looked impatient, Principal Tang handed him a business card with both hands before turning and leaving.
Chapter 3, Tips for Seeing the Jack. Yufan. Age, 20. Cash, 66,866. Assets, 50% of the shares of Yangcheng University of Science and Technology, worth 340 million. Skill, two-handed fight. Rejected goddess, Su Dongling 2. In the classroom, Yufan looked at his attribute panel with some confusion. I can understand everything else, but what the hell is this pair of hands fighting each other? Do you think there are a lot of girls in this class? The third roommate sitting next to him was suspicious. There are 4 people in their dormitory, and Yufan ranks second. Except for the eldest brother who has a girlfriend, the other 2 were sitting next to Yufan. The third brother looked at Yufan. Second brother, what do you think? I'll sit and watch. The third brother rolled his eyes, chilled by Yufan's humor. The fourth brother also muttered beside him, I also feel that there are too many people here today, and many of them are unfamiliar faces that I have never seen before. Some of them seem to be juniors. Originally, their open class was taught by 3 classes together, but now the classroom is almost full, and more people are coming in, mostly girls. Do you feel that those girls are peeking at me? The third brother pulled down his bangs conceitedly, with a confident smile on his face. The fourth brother was speechless. Come on, it's better to peek at the second brother. Among the 3 of them, Yufan is the most handsome. Even if those girls really want to look, they are more likely to look at Yufan. Of course, the 3 of them didn't know that these unfamiliar faces that came in one after another were indeed secretly looking at Yufan. The scene on the playground just now has spread quickly throughout the school. Countless classmates flocked to the scene, wanting to see what the legendary young billionaire looked like. Some girls even looked at Yufan blatantly with the idea of finding a marriage partner. As for the 2 guys around Yufan, they had been playing games in the dormitory and had not heard any news. Brother, why is your phone vibrating all the time? Before class, Yufan turned his phone to vibrate mode, and for a while, the phone kept vibrating. Yufan took out his cell phone and took a look at it. The fourth brother was stunned for a moment. Wow, 53 friend requests, all of them are beautiful girls. Brother Fan, what evil thing have you done? Yufan also expressed surprise. Although I occasionally received friend requests from beautiful girls in the past, they were only a handful. I just disclosed my identity as a shareholder, and in less than half an hour, I received 53 friend requests. This. Is it the power of money? In front of his 2 roommates, Yufan silently nodded to accept. Brother Fan, are you going to start raising fish too? Yufan blared, what nonsense are you talking about? Can this be called raising fish? This is called investment. For someone who has a system of rejecting the super rich, these people are money. They are power. Xian Yanwei actually took the initiative to add you. Seeing this name, Yufan frowned subconsciously. This woman is Yufan's ex-girlfriend. To be more precise, Yufan acted as a jack for a period of time. Jack comes after boyfriend in spare tire. Of course, during the time when he was doing the jack, Yufan didn't know his identity. Xian Yanwei only said a few words, but Yufan, a freshman at the time, was completely bewildered. In the end, the truth was revealed, and Yufan was accused by Xian Yanwei of being an active flirter who was trying to poach her boyfriend, and was beaten up by her boyfriend. Since then, they have blocked each other and have no further contact. Now that Xian Yanwei suddenly wanted to add a friend, Yufan couldn't help but feel curious. After hesitating for a moment, Yufan clicked to accept. The moment I added the friend, Xian Yanwei's message came. I knew you hadn't forgotten me. What a stupid opening line. Yufan simply ignored this sentence and checked the other messages one by one. Almost all of the 53 newly added friends sent messages. Some simply say hello, while others flirt directly. The most direct one even sent me private photos. The photos were too explicit, so I 1T-post them. Brother Yufan, I don't want to work hard anymore. Are you in need of a maid? Carrot. Yufan decisively refused. I'm sorry, please keep trying.
After sending the message, Yufan waited for a moment but did not hear any system prompt sound.
Do I have to reject goddesses with a beauty score of 80 or above to get the reward?
Yufan muttered, and the fourth man beside him suddenly said in surprise, "Wow, Xianyanwei." Following the direction of her gaze, she saw a graceful figure wearing tight jeans and a long shirt at the door, looking around the room.
The moment Yufan's sight reached it, the system prompt sounded. Binding rejection target, Xianyanwei. Age, 20. Appearance, 80. Goddess value, 1. With a face value of 80, she is almost a goddess. Why is Xianyanwei here? There is no such class in her class. Although Xianyanwei's reputation is far less famous than the three school beauties.
But thanks to his outstanding appearance of 80 points, he is still well known in the school. The moment he appeared at the classroom door, some students noticed him. There was even an enthusiastic male student who stood up immediately and said, "Xia, there is an empty seat here." The other boys reacted and thought Xianyanwei was worried about not having a seat in the classroom, so they all stood up.
"Xia, you can sit here." "Xianyanwei, there is a seat next to me that I reserved for my brother." "My brother is not coming."
Faced with the performance of several enthusiastic male classmates, Xianyanwei just smiled reservedly, and then walked towards Yufan under the gaze of all the classmates.
"Classmate, can I switch seats with you?"
The fourth one who was named was confused. "All the classrooms are full now, where can I change?"
Looking back at Yufan, the fourth brother gritted his teeth and stood up. "For the sake of my brother's happiness, it's better not to attend this class."
The fourth brother walked out of the classroom righteously, leaving behind only a chic back.
Yufan looked at the figure from behind and felt that he had made up something in his mind. When all the boys in the class saw Xianyanwei sitting next to Yufan, they all sighed and sat down.
Xianyanwei's purpose for coming here was very clear, and no matter how much they performed, it would be of no avail.
But everyone was very curious. Xianyanwei clearly had a boyfriend, so why did she come to find Yufan now?
After Xianyanwei sat down, she did not take the initiative to talk to Yufan. Instead, she adjusted her sitting posture, crossed her legs, and her slender calf almost reached Yufan's leg. Yufan couldn't help but curl his lips as his eyes swept across the faint black between Xianyanwei's jeans and sneakers.
Is this a little tip for seeing the jack?
At this moment, there was another commotion at the door.
Su Dongling is here too. Chapter 4, Rewarding the Top Supercar.
The sensation caused by Su Dongling walking into the classroom was no less than that caused by Xianyanwei. Su Dongling, who is ranked among the top 3 school beauties, already has enough attention. The fact that she was scolded by Yufan on the playground just now made her even more famous. But perhaps influenced by her reputation, after Su Dongling came in, no boy took the initiative to show his affection to her. But when Su Dongling looked around, countless boys were still praying silently in their hearts.
Come to me, come to me. After all, apart from Yufan, who would refuse a school beauty with a beauty score of 85?
What made everyone despair was that after Su Dongling looked around, he actually walked towards the third from the bottom row.
There is Yufan's seat. Classmate, can I switch seats with you?
The third roommate looked at Su Dongling in confusion.
Such a familiar question. Where did you hear this just now?
The third brother looked back at Yufan, and seeing that he had no reaction, he could not help but straighten his back.
No. You. Su Dongling clenched his fists and wanted to hit someone.
All the rejections she had never experienced in her life were concentrated together today. Thinking that Yufan was still beside her, Su Dongling took a deep breath and smiled sweetly.
$200 for your seat. Miss Su, please.
The next second, the third child rushed out of the classroom at a speed of 9.57 seconds for the 100-meter race.
For the sake of $200, I'd rather not take this class. Wow, the speed of selling brothers is world class.
Yufan said he was shocked by his brother's speed. Seeing Su Dongling pulling up her skirt and sitting beside him gracefully, Yufan frowned slightly.
The lights are dazzling, and so are my legs. What's up? Yufan had no idea about Su Dongling at all. Using Su Dongling as a tool twice before was also unintentional.
Now that the relationship between the two parties has become strained, it is no longer realistic to use Su Dongling as a tool for the third time.
Brother Fan.
The sweet smile and the sickly voice made Yufan shudder.
There's something wrong with this woman. Brother Fan, I'm sorry, I was wrong before.
I shouldn't have confessed my feelings in front of everyone without your consent. Su Dongling hugged Yufan's arms with both hands, her little face full of pity. After learning about Yu Fan's identity, Su Dongling's mentality had already quietly changed. She works hard to raise fish at school.
What is she doing for? Just to have a better life.
Now a 20-year-old billionaire is right in front of her, how can she turn a blind eye? Even though Yu Fan had embarrassed her before, she did not hesitate. Brother Fan, I know my previous behavior has caused you trouble, but... Su Dongling suddenly raised her head, her eyes firm. I really like you, Brother Fan. Although many people have pursued me since I was a child, you are the first one who made my heart move, and you are also the first person I took the initiative to confess my love to. With the foundation of the previous confession, Su Dongling had no psychological burden at all about going with the flow now. On the side, Xian Yanwei suddenly became nervous. She was worried that Yu Fan would act on impulse and agree to the confession of this strong rival.
Fortunately, Yu Fan did not disappoint her expectations. I'm sorry, I really don't like you either.
Reject Su Dongling for the third time, and get a top supercar as reward, a Lycan Hypersport Wolf Cub, worth 90 million. The vehicle has been stored in the school parking lot, and the car keys have been issued to the host's pocket. Yu Fan never expected that he would have the chance to reject Su Dongling for the third time and even get a supercar. However, the value of this reward does not seem to be as high as the second time.
Is it because there was no critical hit?
Yu Fan muttered to himself, reached into his pocket and touched the car keys, feeling the urge to skip class and test drive the car immediately. From the time I passed the driving test until now, I have never touched a car, let alone a top-of-the-line supercar worth 90 million. After being rejected for the third time, Su Dongling not only did not feel frustrated, but instead felt that it was natural. With Brother Fan's status and background, it's impossible to solve the problem with just a few words.
Only a man as outstanding as Brother Fan could reject her.
Brother Fan, even though you rejected me, I won't give up.
I will find a suitable opportunity to confess my love to you again.
Su Dongling's gaze was extremely firm, so firm that Yu Fan felt embarrassed.
If you catch a sheep and pull it bald, what should you do?
However, thinking that he still had a fourth chance to reject Su Dongling, Yu Fan became eager again.
The rewards for the first 3 times are so generous, what will the system reward for the 4th time?
Thinking of this, Yu Fan couldn't help but encourage, Dongling, come on.
Just 4 simple words made Su Dongling instantly overjoyed. Brother Fan recognized my spirit, so I still have a chance. Ahem.
On the side, Xian Yanwei, who had been invisible for a long time, finally couldn't help but cough twice. Originally, she wanted to remain reserved and wait for Yu Fan to take the bait, but the appearance of Su Dongling put tremendous pressure on her, forcing her to give up her reserve.
Xiao Fan. Xian Yanwei grabbed Yu Fan's clothes with one hand. How have you been doing recently?
Yu Fan frowned slightly. If you have something to say, just say it.
We are all adults, can't we just be direct? Xiao Fan, I broke up.
After saying that, Xian Yanwei looked at Yu Fan expectantly. When she heard about Yu Fan's shareholder status half an hour ago, she decisively broke up with her current partner. A young billionaire, this is what she should pursue. As for the possibility of failure, doesn't exist. However, Yu Fan's answer was beyond her expectations.
Then what?
Xian Yanwei was stunned by Yu Fan's attitude, his tone that was so cold and emotionless, and his eyes. This was not the Yu Fan she remembered. In my impression, Yu Fan is a person who would be excited for a long time because of a word she said, and would be very excited because of holding her hand. Now, Yu Fan is as indifferent as a passerby.
Xiao Fan, I know you still like me, right?
Xian Yanwei, eager to prove her presence, grabbed Yu Fan's hand.
No, I don't like you.
Reject Xian Yanwei for the first time. Reward, 66,666 yuan in cash, has been issued to Huaxing Supreme Black Card. As the phone vibrated, Yu Fan's bank card balance became 133,332.28.
Cool.
Yu Fan was secretly delighted, while Xian Yanwei was distraught.
Yu Fan actually rejected her. Snort.
Seeing that Xian Yanwei was also rejected, Su Dongling made a smug sound. Although she was also rejected, she at least had Brother Fan's encouragement, which proved that in Brother Fan's heart, her status was higher than Xian Yanwei's.
Proud. Carrot. Sometimes, women's thoughts are just that simple. Even if the results are the same, as long as the treatment is slightly different, people can feel satisfied. Brother Fan, are your hands cold? Let me warm them for you. Su Dongling held Yu Fan's left hand and pressed it on her leg. Xian Yanwei felt unhappy. If it weren't for this woman's instigation, Yu Fan would not have been snatched away from her. Xiaofan, are you tired? Let me massage your legs for you.
Xian Yanwei was not willing to be outdone and also began to show her enthusiasm. She would never give up on a billionaire who was once her supporter. She wanted to snatch Yufan back from Su Dongling.
Regarding the jealousy between the two, Yufan could only sigh at the infinite charm of money.
If it had happened in the past, not to mention both of them, even just one of them would not have been possible. Shaking his head, Yufan took out his mobile phone and browsed the campus network, and found that 2 hot posts today seemed to be related to him.
Chapter 5. Do you know what 90 million means? Hot Post 1. Title, Shocked.
He is the school's major shareholder. Yufan rolled his eyes.
Classic shocking headline. When you open the post, the content is mostly about the scene on the playground before.
Even the announcement of Tang Ziyi being punished was posted. The number of replies to the message had reached 10,000 by this time. The total number of students at Yangcheng University of Science and Technology is less than 40,000, but this post reached 10,000 in just half an hour, which shows the sensation this incident caused in the school. As a result, the name Yufan became popular throughout the school.
The second hot post was posted a few minutes ago. The content is a picture of a supercar and a paragraph of text.
A mysterious car suddenly appeared in the campus parking lot.
Who is the mysterious owner? The handsome guy Xiao Yoman Ling deregistered on the second floor replied, "What kind of car is this? It looks so cool. I will buy one someday." On the third floor, Yang Kita 13 Wang replied, "Are you serious?
I just checked, the price of this car is 90 million. I don't even dare to post this 13 on the internet, bro, you are awesome." Post 1008 was shocked for a whole year and replied, "Wolf Cub. This is the car I've always dreamed of, there are only 7 of them in the world.
I've never seen a real car in school before.
No, I can't go to class, I have to go take pictures." When Yufan saw this comment, a classmate suddenly jumped up in the classroom and rushed out at a speed of 9.56 seconds for the 100-meter race in front of his classmates and teacher.
He is really a man of action.
Yufan twitched his lips, admiring this classmate's execution ability.
Wow, brother Fan, what kind of car is this? It's so beautiful. It must be very expensive, right? Su Dongling came over to take a look at Yufan's phone. The distance was so close that Yufan could even smell a faint fragrance. It seems to be called Wolf Cub, 90 million.
Yufan answered casually.
9, 10 million.
Su Dongling covered her mouth and her eyes widened. This car is the dream that many people strive for in their entire lives but cannot achieve.
Xian Yanwei was also shocked by the price. Is there anyone in our school who can afford such an expensive car?
The two looked at Yufan at the same time, and a bold guess emerged in their minds. But seeing that Yufan didn't answer, and thinking about Yufan's uncertain tone, he couldn't help but give up the idea. Although Yufan is a major shareholder of the school and has assets worth 300 million, this does not mean that he can afford a top-of-the-line supercar worth 90 million.
Could it be that there is another truly wealthy person in the school?
Xian Yanwei thought actively, if there really is another super rich man, then I won't have to hang myself on Yufan's tree. Thinking of this, Xian Yanwei retracted her hand. She could see that Yufan no longer had any feelings for her, and she was unwilling to curry favor with him unless it was necessary. Yufan noticed the subtle changes in Xian Yanwei, but didn't say much. Instead, he was thinking about how to continue looking for a tool. Yufan has already chatted with all 53 friends he added on WeChat.
Although many beauties took the initiative to send beautiful photos, the system prompted that none of these 53 beauties could meet the 80-point goddess standard.
But after thinking about it carefully, Yufan felt relieved.
In daily life, goddesses are rare. If you can easily meet one, it would be too easy to find a tool.
After finally waiting for the get out of class to end, hundreds of people in the classroom rushed out like crazy. The news about the 90 million supercar had already spread among the crowd. Compared to Yufan, who was there every day, everyone at this time wants to see the top supercars that they have never seen in their lives. Although Su Dongling and her 2 daughters also wanted to hurry over, considering that Yufan was still around, they both chose to stay.
Brother Fan, where are we going next? Su Dongling asked delicately, Brother Fan, please take me to eat. I'm so hungry.
Xian Yanwei was not to be outdone, so she hugged Yufan's arm and said in a tender voice, Xiaofan, why don't we go take a look at the supercars first?
A sports car worth 90 million is something you'll rarely see in your lifetime.
Yufan nodded, okay, let's go check out the car first. I wanted to test drive the car before class, and now that get out of class is over, my first priority is of course to test drive the car. When Xian Yanwei saw that Yufan agreed to her proposal, she suddenly became as proud as a white swan. She stretched her neck to show off to Su Dongling and stomped her feet in anger at Su Dongling. However, she did not dare to disobey Yufan and had to follow him obediently. Both of them could see through each other's intentions, and neither of them was willing to easily give up Yufan, this rare tall, rich and handsome man. When we arrived at the campus parking lot, there was a space in the corner that was already surrounded by people in 3 layers inside and outside, and we couldn't see the cars inside at all. Everyone was holding a cell phone and taking photos with the wolf cubs crazily. In this school where even supercars have never appeared, a luxury car worth 90 million is enough to make everyone obsessed. Wow, these people are so crazy, isn't it just a car? Su Dongling pretended to be disdainful and said, "Brother Fan, let's not join in the fun. I believe Brother Fan can buy one whenever he wants, right? Brother Fan?" Yufan didn't say anything, but Xian Yanwei couldn't help laughing out loud. "Little sister, do you know what a 90 million car really means?" Xian Yanwei educated him in the tone of an elder sister. Only those who are at the top of the wealth spectrum can afford such an expensive car. Although Xiao Fan is worth a lot of money, it must be difficult for him to buy this car. Xian Yanwei turned her head and asked with a confident tone, "Am I right, Xiao Fan?" Yufan nodded, "I really can't afford it." With the 130,000 yuan in his card, he couldn't even afford to buy a pair of wheels. But Yufan took out the car key and pressed it lightly. The black wolf cub immediately let out a deafening roar. "I can afford it." Chapter 6. In just one day, the school lost 3 goddesses. Buzz. Accompanied by the low roar of the engine, the crowd of onlookers suddenly went crazy. "Hey, the owner is here. The owner of a $90 million car. Let me see where my husband is." The boys were excited, the girls were thrilled, and everyone stretched their necks to look around, looking for the mysterious owner of the wolf cub. Xian Yanwei and the other person beside Yufan were now dumbfounded. Yufan is actually the owner of this 90 million yuan car. Looking at Yufan's handsome silhouette holding the car keys in one hand, Su Dongling's heart beat faster than ever before. She found that she liked Yufan more and more. Xian Yanwei's heartbeat didn't slow down at all, and her face was no longer embarrassed by her previous questioning of Yufan. Instead, it was full of shyness. She has already decided that in this life, she will not marry anyone other than Yufan. Only a handsome man like this can be worthy of her. Under the searching gazes of the crowd, Yufan slowly walked forward. With this simple action, Yufan, who was already very popular in the school today, immediately attracted everyone's attention. "Oh my god, the owner of this 90 million wolf cub is actually Yufan. My husband is actually Yufan." The identity of the school's major shareholder was just revealed at noon, and now he's driving a luxury car worth 90 million. Isn't Big Brother's background too terrifying? What's his background? I heard that Yufan is an orphan who has to rely on part-time jobs to earn his living expenses. Is it possible that Yufan's parents are super bosses, who have been separated for many years and now have reunited as father and son? It's possible. It's possible. Yufan was delighted to hear the discussions among the crowd. It is convenient to have money. Even the process of how to become rich has been thought out for you by others. Amid the envious, jealous, and hateful gazes of the crowd, Yufan opened the car door and sat in the driver's seat. After getting familiar with it a little, he was about to start it when he saw a fight breaking out outside. "The passenger seat is mine. Brother Fan said he would take me out to dinner. Can't you go to eat by yourself? Don't you have hands or feet? Do you want someone to feed you? I am Xiao Fan's ex-girlfriend." Outside the car, Su Dongling and Xian Yanwei were fighting, one pulling the other's hair and the other pushing his head. For Yufan's co-pilot seat, the two completely disregarded their goddess image and stunned all the classmates around them. This is the famous goddess in their school. One is the third school beauty. Although she is not very pretty, she is still a rare goddess. Now the two of them were openly fighting over a co-pilot seat. Is this the charm of rich people? Sour. This scene made Yufan feel helpless. He had no intention of taking them away, so why did they decide on their own who would get the co-pilot seat? Okay, stop for now. After Yufan said this, the two goddesses immediately loosened their hands, like two docile rabbits, obeying the orders of their master Yufan. Xiao Fan. Xian Yanwei spoke first. It was just a simple greeting, but her tone was filled with tenderness. Her pitiful and fragile appearance made countless boys around her want to hug her immediately.
Su Dongling was much more direct.
She leaned over and whispered beside Yu Fan's ear, breathing warm air into his ear.
Brother Fan, take Dongling away. No matter what Brother Fan wants tonight, Dongling will obey.
After saying that, Su Dongling stood aside with a shy look on her face, waiting for Yu Fan's decision.
Little bitch. Xian Yanwei cursed inwardly.
Although she couldn't hear what Su Dongling said, as a woman, she could roughly guess what she said just by looking at Su Dongling's expression. In terms of looks alone, she knew she couldn't beat Su Dongling, and was about to raise the stakes when she heard Yu Fan speak.
This beautiful lady, may I have the honor of inviting you to dinner?
Following Yu Fan's gaze, the target was neither Su Dongling nor Xian Yanwei, but a girl holding a selfie stick. The girl wore a light-colored coat and a short skirt, paired with a pair of black warm tights, making her long legs very eye-catching. Yu Fan took a look at the crowd and noticed this girl who looked very outstanding. The system introduction panel also appeared at the same time.
Binding rejection target, Lon Xin. Age, 19. Appearance, 90. Goddess value, 3. Is this Lon Xin?
When school started this year, Yu Fan heard that the school had a new freshman named Lon Xin.
But I have only heard of him but never seen him in person. Today is the first time we meet. This is also the first person with a high goddess value that Yu Fan has met.
Before, both Su Dongling and Xian Yanwei had only the lowest goddess value of 1 point. According to the rules for determining goddess value, these two people are just vases with good looks.
Lon Xin has a goddess value of 3 points.
In addition to her 90 points for appearance, other aspects must also have played a certain role.
Lon Xin was obviously a little surprised when she suddenly received Yu Fan's invitation. She instinctively resisted invitations from strangers. But when she looked at Su Dongling and the other person with angry faces, an inexplicable sense of vanity made her smile, revealing a small thong, and she leisurely sat in the passenger seat. Being able to defeat two goddesses in front of so many people and gain recognition from a tall, rich and handsome man is something every girl would be proud of. When the male students around saw this scene, they immediately let out wails. It's fine if Su Dongling and Xian Yanwei want to enter the wolf's den, but Goddess Lon Xin also entered the wolf's den. My youth is over. Goddess Lon Xin has just been selected as the second most beautiful girl in our school. Is she going to be won by Yu Fan so soon?
In just one day, my school lost 3 goddesses.
I am heartbroken. Oh, my husband was taken away, I have menstrual cramps. Chapter 7, Big Brother's Man.
Yu Fan stepped on the accelerator, and the black wolf cub immediately let out a roar, causing the boys around him to tremble with excitement.
Every man has a dream of owning a supercar.
Yu Fan was young, but he was already sitting in their dreams. The object of the girls' envy was Lon Xin, who was sitting in the passenger seat. Especially Su Dongling and Xian Yanwei, they were so jealous that they were almost torn apart.
This spotlight should belong to them.
Seeing that Yu Fan was about to leave with another woman, Xian Yanwei unwillingly stopped in front of the car.
Xiao Fan, I don't believe you have completely forgotten me. You are deliberately trying to make me angry, right? Yu Fan frowned and said nothing. This woman, why is she so dramatic? Xiao Fan, have you forgotten? When you had no money to eat, I asked my uncle to give you a part-time job so that you could have money to eat. Yu Fan rolled his eyes, unable to complain. For that part-time job, her uncle offered 18 yuan an hour to everyone else, but Yu Fan only got a pitiful 10 yuan. On your birthday last year, no one celebrated your birthday, and I was the only one who prepared a birthday present for you. He gave me a $5 keychain, and then turned around and spent half a month's living expenses on a big meal. Similar situations happen frequently during Yu Fan's days as a jack. But even so, Yu Fan at that time still loved Xian Yanwei deeply. The lack of material and the spiritual emptiness made Yu Fan indulge in Xian Yanwei's gentle lies. If Xian Yanwei's former boyfriend hadn't come looking for him, Yu Fan didn't know how long he would have lasted. Xian Yanwei recounted the past one by one, trying to use past memories to restore Yu Fan's feelings for her. After a while, Yu Fan finally interrupted her. Then do you still love me? Yu Fan's serious look made Xian Yanwei unable to cope with her emotions. She didn't expect Yu Fan to suddenly ask this question. But in an instant, hope lit up in her eyes and a hint of pride surged in her heart. So what if you become rich? You're still under my control. Love. Xiao Fan, I have always loved you. Xian Yanwei gave an award-winning performance, portraying her with extraordinary emotion. I'm sorry, but you don't deserve me. Reject Xian Yanwei for the second time, reward 5% of Shark Life platform shares. It can actually be fished hard. At once. Great.
When Yufan heard the system prompt sound, his heart immediately beamed with joy. He originally just wanted to give it a try, but he didn't expect the system to recognize his confession even after he took the initiative to guide it.
It's so cool. Xian Yanwei probably didn't expect that Yufan's reactions before and after would be so different. You were asking me seriously whether I loved you or not 1 second ago, but you said you were not worthy of me the next second? She stood there in a daze, watching Yufan drive away, but she didn't know what to say. On the side, Su Dongling, who had been watching the whole show, curled her lips. Nothing.
Originally, she was only competing with Xian Yanwei, so she was quite confident.
Now there's another competitor.
She is also the second most beautiful girl in school, whose appearance is much better than hers.
The pressure is huge.
In the car, Lan Xian held the selfie stick in one hand and supported her head with the other, staring at Yufan with curiosity.
Senior, where are you taking me now?
She didn't ask Xian Yanwei what was going on with the other person, as it had nothing to do with her.
I'll treat you to a meal. Yufan didn't even turn his head, thinking about Shark's shares in his mind. Based on Shark's current market value of 3 billion, 5% is 150 million. One step closer to becoming a billionaire. Ding. The phone rings.
I glanced at the caller ID and saw it was my part-time boss. When I turned on the speakerphone, a hoarse voice immediately came out from the phone.
Yufan, do you still want your salary? It's already late and the students have been off for half a day. Why don't you hurry over and hand out flyers? This part-time boss is Xian Yanwei's uncle. Because of Xian Yanwei, Yufan's situation was well known to her uncle. The other party was so hungry that Yufan really needed this job, so he reduced his normal hourly wage from 18 yuan to 10 yuan. He even used his own connections to prevent Yufan from finding other part-time job near the school. Until today, no one knows how much of Yufan's salary has been deducted. I give you 3 minutes to get to the school gate, otherwise, your salary will be deducted.
As his duck voice fell, Yufan said calmly, I quit.
If it weren't for survival, Yufan would have quit long ago.
Now that we have upgraded our weapons, we will certainly not continue to indulge the other side.
What did you say? You're not going to do this anymore? Yufan, don't forget that you still have 300 yuan of salary to pay me. Do you still want to?
Before he finished speaking, Yufan had already hung up the phone.
Lan Xian listened to the entire conversation, blinking her long eyelashes.
I can't believe that Yu Tang, the major shareholder, actually has a part-time job to experience life.
No choice, I have to eat. Yufan spoke the truth, but Lan Xian grumbled, Humph, I don't believe it.
Who would believe that a tycoon who drives a luxury car worth 90 million and owns shares worth 300 million actually has to rely on part-time jobs to make a living?
Yufan knew that his explanation was not going to work, so he simply changed the subject. Are you live streaming? College is so boring, so I opened a live streaming account on Shark for fun. Let me show you. Lan Xian put the phone close to Yufan, with a few comments on it. Hello, brother. Wow, Big Brother is looking at me. From now on, I will be Big Brother's woman. Brother, if you are not so rigid about gender, I wouldn't mind being your man. Chapter 8, Who Dares to Park This Car?
Yufan glanced at the comments, and the humor of the netizens made Yufan feel cold.
Senior, do you mind if I lend you my car to increase your popularity? Lan Xian's eyes sparkled.
She has been a host for a month, working hard to broadcast live every day, but now she has only 3,000 fans, and a few hundred of them are online every day. But after getting on this car, the popularity of the live broadcast room started to soar like a rocket. In a short while, the number of people online in the live broadcast room increased from a few hundred to several thousand. The number of fans also increased from 3,000 to 10,000. The effect is much better than her own hard work in live streaming.
Borrow it if you want, just don't slap me in the face. Yufan didn't care and just made a small request.
Although the communication effect of the internet allows him to find tools more quickly, it is also easy to attract the attention of those who are interested. Now that he is still young and mature, it is better for him to keep a low profile.
When Lan Xian heard this, she was a little disappointed, but she didn't mind it too much.
She happily held up her phone and took a 360-degree shot of the interior of the car.
Where are we going to eat? Yufan asked. Go. Lan Xan thought about it, and suddenly a cunning look appeared in her eyes. How about going to Shohei Manor? In Guangzhou, if we talk about the best restaurant, Shoheizhuang is definitely the undisputed number one.
There is the best environment, the rarest ingredients, the best chefs in the whole of Guangzhou, and the longest history.
A meal at Shoheizhuang can easily cost over 5 figures, so even a middle-class family would have to think carefully about it. Although Lan Xian had been there several times before, she was always with her family elders.
If she hadn't met the rich man Yufan today, she would definitely not be able to afford to go to such a place by herself.
Okay, you lead the way.
Yufan agreed very happily. As a former Jack, he knew that at a time like this, he must not offend the girl.
If you want someone to be your tool, you have to give something.
But when Yufan arrived at Shohei Manor, he felt that he had paid a little too much. Artificial lakes, well-arranged rocks and rare plants, and majestic gates.
This time, I have to bleed.
Yufan patted his pocket and forced himself to comfort.
Don't be afraid.
As a wealthy man with a huge sum of 133,332.28 yuan, he doesn't believe that this meal can cost 130,000 yuan.
Hello, welcome.
The doorman came up to him with a smile on his face, and did not look down on Yufan because of his ordinary attire. Of course, just because of the 90 million supercar behind Yufan, he didn't dare to look down on it.
Yufan raised his foot and was about to go in when Lan Xian asked in confusion, "Don't you need to park?"
The wolf cub was standing in front of the entrance of the National People's Congress, and it seemed to be affecting people's business. Lan Xian snatched the key from Yufan and tried to hand it to the doorman, who immediately shook his head in embarrassment. No, just park here. Although he often parks cars for guests, who would dare to park this car? Even if the paint on this luxury car worth 90 million yuan is scratched, several months' salary may not be enough to compensate for it.
Moreover, having a car worth 90 million parked at the door can also improve the restaurant's image. Instead of driving away, it is better to park it here.
As I followed the doorman through the elegant lobby, the charming and mature female manager came quickly to greet me.
Dear guests, my name is Gu Xinman, and I am the manager of Benzuang. It is my honor to serve you. Gu Xinman bowed slightly. What are your names?
Yufan narrowed his eyes slightly. My last name is Yu.
This lamp is bigger than Su Dongling. Hello, Mr. Yu, do you have an appointment?
Yufan shook his head. I'm sorry, sir, all the private rooms in our restaurant are full.
You have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat. Gu Xinman looked apologetic.
Because it is the best restaurant in Guangzhou, all their private rooms need to be booked in advance. Even a private room needs to be booked half a month in advance.
Yufan and the other person came here at a temporary moment, or they had never been here before and didn't know the rules of our store.
Alternatively, VIP customers of our store or major banks can use the vacant luxury rooms at any time.
Considering that she knows all the VIP customers of this store, Gu Xinman asked directly, "Excuse me, do you have VIP customer cards of major banks?"
In a sense, the VIP customers selected by major banks are of far better quality than the customers selected by a restaurant.
So they are also happy to accept VIP customers of major banks.
Gu Xinman's words made Lan Xian, who was originally depressed, instantly jump up in joy. I have it.
Lan Xian took out a silver white card from her pocket. Judging from the style, it was obviously different from an ordinary credit card.
I didn't realize she was such a rich, fair, and beautiful woman.
Yufan couldn't tell the VIP level of this card, but even the lowest level VIP would have to have a deposit of several 100,000.
Gu Xinman was relatively more knowledgeable. After just one glance, he smiled awkwardly and said, "Sorry, there's something wrong with my wording.
You need a diamond card at least."
It's naive to think of booking a luxurious box in Shohei Manor with an ordinary gold card that can be obtained with a deposit of several 100,000.
Chapter 9, Unlimited Black Card. Lan Xian. Diamond Card.
Lan Xian lowered her head in melancholy for a while, and suddenly looked up at Yufan after a while. How about I go back and steal my dad's card to come over for dinner?
What's going on in your brain?
Forget it, let's go to another place.
Yufan has never had any requirements for food. It doesn't matter where you eat.
No, I want to eat here.
Lan Xian said coquettishly, looking at Yufan, don't you have a bank card?
A rich man who drives a luxury car worth 90 million should at least have a diamond card.
Looking at Lan Xian rummaging through his pocket, Yufan was speechless. Have you always been this familiar?
Found it.
After a moment, Lan Xian took out a black card from Yufan's pocket. But looking at this unfamiliar bank card, Lon Xian's little face was full of confusion. Which bank's card is this from? She thought she had seen many bank VIP cards, but Yufan's card was very unfamiliar. There was no bank written on the card. Apart from some basic information, there seemed to be only a flower in the upper left corner symbolizing the bank's name, with a flamboyantly written U in the center. This is. Gu Xinman exclaimed. Flower line supreme black card. Flower line supreme black card? Lon Xian tilted her head and murmured. She didn't recognize this card, but she seemed to have heard of it. In her live broadcast room, a group of fans were already going crazy at this time. Wow, this is a real boss, he even has the Flower Bank's Supreme Black card. This card looks awesome. But can anyone tell me what it is? I've never even heard of the Flower Bank Supreme Black card. We don't need scum like you in the pretentious world. This card is a top-level VIP card issued by the world's largest bank, Hua Bank. Those who hold this black card are the highest-level customers of Hua Bank. I heard that Hua Hang has only given out 67 black cards so far. The holders of these 67 black cards are all big shots from all over the world. Today, Hua Hang gave out the 68th black card. Could it be this one for the big boss? So awesome? Could it be fake? Although I've never seen a real one, would a big shot who drives a luxury car worth 90 million yuan use a fake card to show off? Are you crazy? After reading the comments in the live broadcast room, Lon Xian finally realized how awesome the card she had was. After being shocked, Lon Xian immediately asked, Manager, can we use the luxury room now? The sky is big, the earth is big, and eating is the most important thing. Certainly. This way, please. Gu Xinman bent his waist to 90 degrees, pointed the way with one hand, and his attitude was unprecedentedly respectful. Seeing this scene, Lon Xian suddenly realized something. As far as I can remember, even when her father and a group of wealthy business friends came, the female manager only bowed slightly to greet them. Although his attitude was respectful, it was far from being humble and cautious like this. All these behaviors made Lon Xian subconsciously hug Yufan's arms tightly. She came from a well-off family and thought she was not an ordinary gold digger. But now, she still took the initiative to hug Yufan's arm. There is no way, Yufan is just too rich. Relatively speaking, Yufan seemed very calm. Although he didn't know the origin of this card, he knew that it was produced by the system and must be a high-quality product. A car worth 90 million and shares worth hundreds of millions were given away, so would the card used to hold the money be a low-quality product? But Yufan was somewhat surprised that Gu Xinman could recognize him at the first sight. Manager Gu has good vision. He can recognize this black card at a glance. Yufan asked. I had the honor of meeting the head of a foreign financial group once when he came to dinner a few years ago. Gu Xinman explained, then suddenly realized something and laughed bitterly. Sir, you didn't think I couldn't recognize the black card, so you didn't take it out just now, did you? Just now when she asked for VIP cards from major banks, Yufan did not move. At that time, Gu Xinman naively doubted the authenticity of Yufan driving a 90 million sports car. Now it seems that they were simply worried that my cognition was not up to par and they did not want to humiliate me. Gu Xinman secretly admired Yufan's demeanor, and inexplicably developed a strong liking for Yufan in her heart. Yufan smiled and didn't respond. I said I don't even know him myself, do you believe me? Lon Xian held Yufan's arm with one hand and held the black card in the other, looking at it over and over again along the way. The camera of the mobile phone was always facing the black card. The popularity of the live broadcast room soared again because of the appearance of this black card and has exceeded 100,000. Friends in the live broadcast room talked about this card with great interest, and soon, all the information about the card was revealed. The most exaggerated item for Lon Xian was the credit limit of this black card. Brother Xiaofan, I heard that this card has an unlimited credit limit and can be used for unlimited overdrafts. Is that true? This was also the information she saw in the live broadcast room, but Lon Xian was very skeptical about its authenticity. There is no upper limit to the amount, this is too exaggerated, you can buy the whole world in minutes. You ask me, who should I ask? Yufan said he didn't know and turned to look at Gu Xinman. Theoretically, there is no spending limit on the Hua Bank's Supreme Black Card. As long as it does not exceed the Hua Bank's tolerance, you can overdraw your spending. Chapter 10, the private room where countless giants have visited. So amazing. Lon Xian let out an exclamation and held Yufan's arm even tighter. Yufan's thoughts also jumped. With this card, doesn't it mean that he has wealth comparable to that of a flower bank? But after thinking about it carefully, Yufan became discouraged again. You spend this month, you have to pay it back next month. Led by Gu Xinman, the three of them walked into a magnificent private room. The luxurious decoration caused Lan Xin to exclaim in amazement. Manager Gu, does your restaurant have such a good private room? Gu Xinman, this Shohai Pavilion is vacant all year round and is only used to receive the most distinguished guests. Lan Xin didn't bother to listen, but stared at the photos on the wall with curiosity. There are dozens of photos neatly framed on the wall, and the background of every photo is this private room. Lan Xin recognized almost none of the people in the photos, but just by looking at their aura, she could guess that they were not ordinary people. When the camera scanned one of the photos, someone in the live broadcast room immediately exclaimed, "Oh my God! The president of the Southern Chamber of Commerce. A tycoon worth 300 billion. Really? Are you sure you didn't say a few extra zeros? I have a master's degree in economics. How can such a big shot admit his mistakes? Host, please move slower. I think I saw Boss Du. Awesome. Boss Du from last century also had dinner here. It seems that Air Ma is here too." Looking at the photos one by one, every photo on the periphery features well-known and famous figures. In the center of the photo are several unfamiliar faces, both Chinese and foreigners. Although no one could call out their names, just looking at their positions, it was obvious that these people were all higher-level bosses. Gu Xinman introduced proudly, "These people are all distinguished guests who have dined at Shohai Pavilion. These photos are posted here only after the permission of the distinguished guests." Shohai Pavilion has been in operation for decades and has received countless important figures. Those who left photos are only a part of the total number. There are many more who keep a low profile and do not reveal their names, and we don't know how many of them there are. Thinking of this, Yufan couldn't help but be curious about the identity of the boss behind Shohai Manor. The fact that he was able to run a restaurant for decades and attract countless bigwigs shows his influence. "Mr. Yu, if you are willing, we will be honored to hang your photo here." Although Yufan's identity and background are unknown, a Flower Bank Supreme Black card alone is enough to put Yufan at the center of these dozens of photos. After all, even Irma and others couldn't get the washing Supreme Black card. No. Yufan shook his head and rejected Gu Xinman's proposal. Just relying on the strength he had just obtained from the system, he thought he could be on an equal footing with these big guys. However, he was far from it. It seems that if we want to get closer to the world, we have to work hard to cultivate tools. So, Yufan looked at Lan Xin, the tool number 3, and his expression became more amiable. Lan Xin didn't notice Yufan's expression. She stood under the wall, unable to calm down for a long time. This private room, which had been visited by countless giants, was originally something she could never reach in her lifetime. But because of Yufan, she also sat in the same box with those unattainable giants. Gained an honor that even her father could not achieve. In the live broadcast room, due to the continuous impact, the number of people online has reached 300,000. The popularity of the live broadcast room exceeded 10 million, ranking first on the hourly list. Countless people were attracted by the 90 million luxury cars, black cards, and the gimmick of Shohai Pavilion. There were also countless wealthy people competing to give gifts. Shark gave the most generous gift to anchor Xiao Xian, Rocket X100, P.S.'s girl, please introduce me to Mr. Yu. Shark Dai's sister gave a gift to anchor Xiaoxin, Rocket X1, P.S., sister Xiaoxin, please give me Mr. Yu's WeChat. Reward the anchor Xiao Xian for being in heat with the cow, Super Rocket X10, P.S., anchor, give me Mr. Yu's contact information, let's make friends. National Little King gives a tip to anchor Xiao Xian, Super Rocket X100, P.S., Mr. Yu, I'm also in Yangcheng, can we have dinner together when we are free? In a short while, the rewards Lan Xian received exceeded 1 million. Not only did it top the popularity list, it also topped the reward list and was listed on the homepage of the entire live streaming platform. This wave of followers has directly increased 200,000 for Lan Xian, a small anchor who has been broadcasting for less than a month, reaching a number of fans that many people cannot reach in a month or even a year. Just looking at these reward messages, Lan Xian was speechless. She is a beautiful lady sitting here and no one pays attention to her. Everyone is asking for the contact information of Yufan, a grown man. Unfortunately, she didn't even have Yufan's contact information. So angry. Lan Xian turned her head and wanted to ask for Yufan's contact information, but after hesitating for a while, she gave up.
Girls have to be reserved.
If she acts too proactively, she would be no different from Su Dongling and Xian Yinwei. She just didn't believe that Yufan would not want her contact information after inviting her to dinner.
Turning my attention back to the live broadcast room, the style of the barrage suddenly changed.
Mr. Yu, there's someone trying to get your car. Chapter 11, Ugly Rejection.
Anchor, tell the boss quickly that there is a shameless woman out there who is using the boss's luxury car to gain popularity.
Who are you calling shameless? Didn't our Yao Yao just take a few photos? Host, this is the link, go and watch it Yao Yao.
Clicking on the live broadcast link sent by fans, in another live broadcast room, a beautiful anchor was taking selfies crazily with wolf cubs as the background.
Even though it wasn't her car, Lan Xayan's anger still soared uncontrollably when she saw the scene. Brother Xiaofan. Someone hit your car. Lan Xayan put the phone in front of Yufan as if to complain. Hot.
The first time Yufan saw the woman, he thought of this word. It's not even summer yet, but this woman dares to wear a short skirt and show her thighs.
Is it just to provide benefits to the fans? Great send. What's going on? Yufan asked Gu Xinman, who was standing nearby.
A few minutes ago, a female anchor came outside and was broadcasting live with your car as the background. Gu Xinman said apologetically, our restaurant staff has warned the other party, but the other party ignored our warning on the grounds that the car was parked in a public place. But don't worry, our restaurant staff is watching right next to you. If the other party does anything to damage your car, we will call the police immediately.
Lan Xian muttered indignantly, it's not her car, why are you taking a picture of it? While Yufan and the others were discussing, Yao Yao, who was outside the door, also learned from fans that the owner of the luxury car was eating inside, and that there was another new anchor sitting next to the owner and broadcasting live. I clicked on Lan Xin's live broadcast room and took a look, and a feeling of sourness surged in my heart. She was outside, very excited because she found a luxury car worth 90 million yuan, and was having a great time broadcasting the video in the cold wind. The people inside were chatting and laughing with the car owner, enjoying the delicacies from land and sea. Why? A new anchor, her light isnt as big as hers, and her figure isnt as good as hers. Just because she spent some time with the owner of this luxury car, she gained tens of millions of fans and millions of rewards, directly stepping on her, a veteran second-tier anchor on the platform. The imbalance in her heart made Yao Yao even more unwilling. Thinking that the owner of this luxury car was also in Lan Xin's live broadcast room, Yao Yao suddenly had an idea. Hi, Mr. Yu, are you there? Through the introduction of fans, she already has a general understanding of Yufan. Drive a supercar worth 90 million, use the Huaxing Supreme Black Card, and sit in the best box in Shohai Manor. And judging by fans, Yufan is not very old. She is confident that she can win over such a rich young man. What's up? Yufan did not show up, but his voice came from Lan Xin's live broadcast room. I wanted to eat Shohai Zhuang's food today, but unfortunately there are no private rooms. I wonder if I can share a table with Mr. Yu. Shared table? You want to fight with people? Lan Xin was so angry that her teeth were bared, with one of her little fangs sticking out, as if she was about to bite the other person to death if they had a disagreement. Yufan stared at Yao Yao in the live broadcast room, whose appearance seemed to be no less than Lan Xin's, and pondered for a moment. Mr. Yu? Is that okay? In the video, Yao Yao held the phone farther away, revealing her hot body more clearly. She is not much less confident than Lan Xin, and her figure is not comparable to that of a little girl under 20. After a long time, Yufan finally spoke. Ugly rejection. These two simple words froze Yao Yao in her tracks. Not only did Yufan reject her, but he did it so bluntly. Ugly? Boss Yu, aren't you going too far? Yao Yao's cheerful face suddenly turned cold. Even if I don't look good to you, isn't it too uncultured to say this to a girl? Yao Yao's loyal fans in the live broadcast room also started to criticize her. Damn, you really think you're the boss by driving a junkie car? How high do you think you are? Yao Yao is ugly. Why don't you find a pretty one to look at? That's right, Yao Yao, don't listen to his nonsense. You are the most beautiful. Some people dare not even show their own faces, but dare to say that others are ugly. Do they think they are better looking? Yufan curled his lips, showing no interest. After looking at it for a long time, the system didn't respond at all. You look so beautiful in the live broadcast room, but in the end you can't even get an 80-point score for a goddess. How thick is your makeup and how much beauty filter did you use?
Yufan ignored her and continued eating, while Lan Xian went up to him with a smile on her face.
What's wrong with saying you're ugly? That's stating a fact.
In Lan Xian's opinion, Yufan must have rejected the other party because of her.
Yao Yao in the video looks pretty good. How many men can refuse a beautiful woman when she takes the initiative? Unless
Yufan cares more about her feelings.
How could Lan Xian not be moved by such obvious favoritism? After some self-consolation, Lan Xian became even more excited.
Her fans also rushed to the front line. Especially those young masters who had just given gifts and wanted to meet Yufan were the first to rush to the front line. In their eyes, a heavily made-up internet celebrity can never be compared with a man who can drive a luxury car worth 90 million and has a black card from a luxury bank. If I could make friends with Yufan through this, it would still be a gain even if I offended everyone in his live broadcast room.
Chapter 12, In the online world, appearance depends entirely on skills.
The war of words between the two live broadcast rooms, coupled with Yufan's popularity, caused the popularity of the two live broadcast rooms to rise rapidly. Yao Yao's live broadcast room, which originally had only 1 million views, also benefited from this and is heading towards tens of millions of views. Such a reaction made Yao Yao, who was originally a little angry, brighten her eyes slightly. Although I wasn't able to go in and have dinner with Yufan, it would be a huge profit if I could gain some fans from this. I know that Mr. Yu is well informed and has seen many beauties.
He would not look down on someone as ugly as me.
Yao Yao began to intensify the conflict between the two sides, but I still hope that Mr. Yu can apologize for his inappropriate words.
After all, the internet is not a place without law.
Gu Xinman stood aside, and seeing that things were getting out of hand, he could not help but ask in a low voice, Mr. Yu, do you need us to contact the shark management?
With Shoheizwang's connections, it is naturally not easy to deal with a small internet celebrity. Yufan was about to speak when Lan Xian retorted. What a weird thing to say. Are you a T-girl? Lan Xian clutched her phone tightly in her hands, furious, why should I apologize to you?
You used Brother Xiaofan's car as the background for the live broadcast without Brother Xiaofan's consent.
Have you apologized?
Yao Yao refused to admit it. The car was parked outside, I just happened to take the photo. Looking at the fighting-capable Lan Xian, Yufan shook his head slightly, signaling Gu Xinman not to worry about it. If I say you're ugly, then you're ugly. Don't think I don't know that you put on makeup and use beauty filters. If you have the guts, take off your makeup and turn off the beauty filters.
Lan Xian used her killer move, and with just one sentence, Yao Yao was speechless for a long time. In the online world, appearance depends entirely on skills. People always remove makeup and turn off beauty filters. Are they trying to fight to the death?
Yao Yao's face darkened and she sneered, if you have the guts, let's remove our makeup and turn off the beauty filter together.
Lan Xian, I didn't put on any makeup or use any beauty filters. This is my natural look.
Yufan added with a smile, I can testify that Xiao Xian did not use beauty filters or put on makeup. A goddess with a beauty score of 90 points doesn't need to rely on makeup or beauty filters to enhance her beauty. This sentence caused the live broadcast room where both sides were cursing each other to pause for a moment.
At this time, everyone noticed Lan Xian's super high appearance.
In this fake online world, I thought every beautiful woman had to rely on makeup and beauty filters to be presentable. Now, someone tells them that a real goddess doesn't need these unnecessary things. The key point is that there are indeed no traces of makeup on Lan Xian's face, let alone any signs of beauty effects.
Come on, it's your turn, take off your makeup. Turn off the beauty filter. Lan Xian was very aggressive. From an angle that the fans couldn't see, Yufan could clearly see that Lan Xian's chest was straightened. Yao, aren't you known as the most beautiful woman in the beauty zone? Take off your makeup and let's see. Turn off the beauty filter before you talk. After Lan Xian's fans finished speaking, Yao Yao's fans also followed suit. Yao Yao, don't be afraid. We believe you are the most beautiful. Take it off for them to see. That's right, what are you afraid of? Turn off the beauty filter and let them see what it means to be the most beautiful woman in the beauty zone. Amid this unanimous call, the screen in Yao Yao's live broadcast room remained motionless for a long time, and then flashed. It's dark. What's going on? The other host, please turn on the camera to communicate. I guess Yao Yao will say her phone is out of battery next time she comes online. Doghead saved my life. I guess it's a system glitch. Side-eyed smile. I guess she's going to get plastic surgery. A war of words ended with Yao Yao suddenly going offline. The fans of Yao's live broadcast room had nowhere to go, so most of them came to Lon Xan's live broadcast room. These people lost their confidence because Yao stopped broadcasting, and their cursing gradually became less intense. Even most of them were successfully converted into Lon Xan's fans during this war of words, which helped Lon Xan's fan base increase from the previous 200,000 to 300,000.
Thank you all for your support today. I'm going to log off. Bye.
As it got darker, Lon Xan said hello to the camera and then went off the air. As many as 500,000 online viewers were reluctant to leave.
Anchor, although Mr. Yu is very good, I am working hard, please give me a chance.
Xiao Xian, I won't watch your live broadcast tomorrow. I'm afraid to see you unable to walk.
I cried. I just fell in love with the anchor and then I lost love.
These words made Lon Xian blush.
What are you talking about?
Brother Xiaofan and I just met today.
We are just ordinary friends.
Forget it, I won't tell you anymore.
Lon Xian angrily turned off the live broadcast, turned her head, and found Yufan staring at her. Her cheeks immediately turned red. After the meal, Gu Xinman handed over Yufan's black card. Mr. Yu, your total consumption is 38,600 yuan. This is your card, please keep it. Yufan felt a little distressed when he took his card.
That one meal cost me more money than I could earn in a whole year.
But looking at Lon Xian who was smiling beside him, Yufan endured it. The wool comes from the sheep, and sooner or later you will make it back double.
Mr. Yu, this is my business card. If you need anything in the future, you can always call me.
Before leaving, Gu Xinman handed over his business card. When taking the business card, Yufan clearly felt his finger being scratched. When I looked up, I saw Gu Xinman looking normal.
If you have money, can you kidnap the female manager just by having a meal? Unfortunately, you can't even meet the standards of a tool.
Gu Xinman's appearance is not low. Even if her figure is not 80, it should be around 79. However, as long as the minimum appearance value of 80 points is not reached, it does not meet the system binding requirements.
What a pity.
Yufan sighed in his heart, smiled politely, and left with Lon Xian. Outside Shohai Manor, Yao, who had already gone offline, quietly showed up again.
Chapter 13, Taking Advantage of Mr. Yu.
Yao hid in the distance, glanced at the luxury car in front of Shohai Manor, and felt annoyed. Not only did I fail to catch a tall, rich and handsome guy today, but I also ended up being labeled a beauty who dies in the spotlight. Until now, her live broadcast room is still extremely lively. The screen was filled with comments mocking her.
Yao, did you carry the train to get plastic surgery overnight?
Yao, we believe you are the most beautiful. Come out and take off your makeup live and scare them to death.
Are you still on the air, pretty girl?
I'm still waiting to see you take off your makeup. I want to see how ugly such a pretty girl is without her makeup. The screen is filled with comments like this. Even after she went off the air, the popularity of her live broadcast room was still over 1 million. The number of fans in the live broadcast room has increased instead of decreased. Everyone seemed to be waiting to watch her live broadcast. No, such a good opportunity cannot be ruined like this.
Yao's brain started working quickly.
The popularity of her live broadcast room today is a level she has never reached before. But she also understood that such high traffic was mostly due to people laughing at her. If she can't give a perfect explanation for what happened today when the show starts next time, it will be a real disaster. After thinking for a long time, Yao looked at the luxury car not far away and finally came up with a solution.
After tidying up her appearance, Yao started broadcasting again. As soon as it went online, the live broadcast room was filled with barrages of comments.
What bastard, great news.
The anchor is back after plastic surgery.
Host, are you here to live stream your makeup removal? Wait, I'll call all my brothers over to watch it together.
Host, wait a minute. I'm going to buy some quick acting heart pills. I'm afraid the power will be too strong for me to handle.
After casually scanning 2 comments, Yao tried hard not to change her expression and explained with a smile, sorry, husbands, my phone ran out of battery just now. I guessed right, dog head saves life.
Anchor, can't you just say it's a system malfunction? You're embarrassing me. Everyone stop arguing, you're getting the anchor off the air. Who's going to take off their makeup for us to see?
Anchor, ignore them, take off your makeup, I'm ready to record the screen.
Yao took a deep breath and resisted the urge to curse.
Its popularity is at its peak nowadays.
In this era where traffic is king, you can make money as long as you have traffic. The top priority at the moment is to stabilize this wave of traffic. Boss Yu has finished his meal and is out. Aren't you all curious about who Boss Yu is and what he looks like?
Yao Yao glanced into the distance and saw Yu Fan had already walked out of Shohai Manor with Lan Xian. This time, she wants to use Yu Fan to share the firepower with her.
Is the anchor trying to divert attention? You're playing with fire by making fun of Mr. Yu, woman. Don't mention it.
Compared to the host removing her makeup, I'm more curious about who Mr. Yu is.
Stop talking, anchor, get on camera. I am a big fool. I gave a gift to the anchor Yao Yao, one airplane, and a note, GKD. Darkroom Green rewards anchor Yao Yao, Rocket X1, PS, GKD. After all my efforts, I came back to reward the anchor Yao Yao, one airplane, and a note, GKD. Although Yao Yao's way of diverting attention was very awkward, the viewers in the live broadcast room were still attracted by the question of who Mr. Yu was. Compared to a small internet celebrity, people are obviously more concerned about who the man is who can drive a luxury car worth 90 million and use a black card from Washing Bank. As comments filled the screen and gifs filled the air, the live broadcast room became more and more popular, even attracting several super administrators. Yao Yao was very satisfied with the reaction of the crowd. Today, she is determined to take advantage of Yu Fan. So what if you are Mr. Yu?
As long as you are not her boss, she is not afraid.
Who rejected you because you are ugly?
Turning the camera, Yao Yao slowly moved towards Yu Fan. Lan Xian's figure has appeared in the camera, and the arm that she is holding also appears in the camera.
Here it comes, Mr. Yu's true face. My goddess Xiao Xian has indeed been taken down. Mr. Yu suddenly feels bored. Alas. Hurry up, anchor. You have Alzheimer's disease. You move so slowly.
Although I couldn't record the host removing her makeup, I was able to record Mr. Yu's true appearance.
I felt like my phone had been elevated to a higher level. Ha! What's going on? Why is it dark again?
The live broadcast room screen flashed.
It's dark again. The anchor is suspected of violating regulations and is currently undergoing rectification. Was sure, what do you mean? Can anyone tell me where I violated the rules? I've taken off my pants, and you're showing me this? Nima, could it be that Mr. Yu's face violated the rules?
Yao Yao looked at her completely dark live broadcast room, her mind unable to follow. Her phone was pointed at Yu Fan, but she couldn't take any picture.
She could only watch Yu Fan drive away.
This was her best chance to use Yu Fan to divert fire. If she missed this opportunity, she didn't know when she would see Yu Fan again. She contacted the super administrator in anger, and her words were full of resentment.
Where did I violate the rules? Give me an explanation. Super manager, taking photos without permission. The mechanical reply made Yao Yao shiver inexplicably.
It is normal for a few passers-by to occasionally intrude when an outdoor anchor is broadcasting live.
Does this mean that everyone needs to be consulted for their opinions?
Most of the time, no one cares about this situation.
The only reasonable explanation is that Yu Fan is very special.
It's so special that even just appearing in her camera is not allowed.
Chapter 14, Mr. Yu's relationship with sharks. Yu Fan was unaware of Yao Yao's quiet appearance. Just when I was driving, I received a phone call.
Seeing the unfamiliar number, Yu Fan immediately thought of someone.
Shark Platform CEO, Chen Xiaojie.
Calculating the time, it has been several hours since he became a shareholder of Shark, and Chen Xiaojie should have contacted him long ago. After putting on the Bluetooth headset, it turned out to be just as Yu Fan expected.
Hello, Mr. Yu, I'm Chen Xiaojie.
I'm sorry for coming to say hello so late after Mr. Yu became the 5th largest shareholder of our company. There are more than a dozen shareholders in Shark Platform. Although Yu Fan only holds 5% of the shares, he is already the 5th largest shareholder.
Mr. Chen, you are too serious.
Yu Fan dealt with it with the idea that too much talk would lead to mistakes. Just now when Mr. Yu left Shohai Manor, a live streamer named Yao Yao tried to secretly take photos of Mr. Yu. Fortunately, I discovered her in time and closed her live broadcast room for a day, which was a small greeting gift.
Yu Fan frowned. At that time, he really didn't notice whether Yao Yao was nearby or not. But he thought that Chen Xiaojie would not fool him with such things. Mr. Chen is thoughtful. Polite. Chen Xiaojie, let's be frank. I called you this time to ask what you think about the current management of the company. The current equity structure of Shark Platform is very delicate.
Chen Xiaojie seems to hold half of the company's shares and holds the power, but if other shareholders unite, his position may be shaken. Therefore, as soon as Yufan became a shareholder of the company, Chen Xiaojie simply investigated Yufan's information and then came to inquire about Yufan's intentions.
Yufan also heard the hidden meaning and said frankly, "I'm just a student. I know nothing about company management."
Yufan has no interest in competition for company management rights. Not to mention the 5% stake, it is not enough to make a splash at all, and it is time-consuming and laborious.
If you have that much time, wouldn't it be better to hire a few more tools? Mr. Yu is indeed low-key.
Chen Xiaojie said with a smile, "Since Mr. Yu is not interested in the company's career, I also wish Mr. Yu good luck in his studies. If you need anything, please feel free to ask.
I will do my best to help if I can. For example, the female anchor named Yao Yao, if Mr. Yu needs it, I can ban her on the platform."
Compared with Yufan's attitude, being a second-tier anchor on a platform is really insignificant.
Or if Mr. Yu wants to promote Xiao Xin, I can help.
Yufan's attitude made Chen Xiaojie feel relieved. Of course, necessary gestures of goodwill are also indispensable.
No need. I will naturally come to trouble Mr. Chen when I need it. Yufan rejected Chen Xiaojie's kindness.
It's not worth wasting the favor of such a big shot for such a trivial matter.
Of course, if there is a chance to improve Lan Xin's favorability, Yufan doesn't mind wasting it. Drive back to the school parking lot. On the way to send Lan Xin back to the dormitory, Yufan noticed that Lan Xin looked at him several times with a look of disappointment.
Yufan was a little confused.
Is this blaming myself for not taking her to the hotel? It can't be that fast?
If it were Su Dongling and the other person, they would probably be happy to stay awake tonight.
Although Lan Xin also showed considerable affection, it was obviously impossible to get it done so quickly. After sending her to the dormitory building, Lan Xin finally couldn't help but ask, "Don't you have anything to say to me?"
"What did you say?"
"Good night?" Lan Xin opened her mouth, but was speechless for a moment. She couldn't understand. Did Yufan really not intend to ask her for his contact information? Is it necessary for a girl like her to take the initiative in this kind of thing?
Lan Xin turned around angrily, leaving Yufan a little confused, and returned to the dormitory without saying a word.
When I returned to the dormitory, my roommates had not come back yet. Lan Xin excitedly took out her cell phone and started showing off to her father.
"I went to Shohai Manor today and sat in Shohai Pavilion."
"Father Lan, which friend did you listen to bragging about again?"
"Everyone knows how high the threshold for using Shohai Pavilion is.
Even he, a father, can't reserve one, so how could Lan Xin possibly reserve one?"
"On the walls of Shohai Pavilion, there are a bunch of photos of celebrities who have dined in Shohai Pavilion, including Erma, the president of the Southern Chamber of Commerce, and..."
Lan Xin was eager to prove that she had been there, and before she could say much, she was interrupted by her father.
Okay, Dad is very busy right now, I'll call you later."
Lan Xin threw her phone aside in frustration.
I finally had something to show off to my father, but he didn't believe it at all. After sitting for a while, feeling bored, Lan Xin simply opened the live broadcast room and wanted to chat with her fans. As soon as the show started airing, a large number of fans flocked to the screen and frantically scrolled through the screen.
"Mr. Yu is awesome. Mr. Yu is so awesome.
Mr. Yu, I want to give birth to a baby boy for you, gender, male."
Host, where is Mr. Yu? Aren't you supposed to go to the hotel with Mr. Yu? Where is this? A student dormitory? With President Yu gone, the live broadcast suddenly became boring. Lan Xin explained shyly, "Who said I was going to the hotel with Mr. Yu?
If anyone spreads rumors again, I will ban him from speaking."
Alas, it's too small, the pattern is too small. The anchor has missed a great opportunity.
With Mr. Yu's impressive status, if you go to the hotel tonight, you will be a top anchor for Sharks tomorrow.
Chapter 15, Stop Pretending, I am Yufan's roommate. Epsilon equals Omicron alas. The screen was filled with sighs, causing Lan Xin to frown slightly. What are you talking about? Why can't I understand?
It's true that Yufan is rich, but what does that have to do with her being a top anchor on the platform?
Spend a lot of money on it? At this moment, fans narrated the incident of Yao Yao being banned in the afternoon through barrage. After Lan Xin understood the whole story, she couldn't help but cover her mouth. You mean to say that Yao Yao was blocked just because she wanted to secretly take a photo of Mr. Yu's face?
Not only that, I heard that Yao Yao received a warning from the company's top management afterwards, stating that it was not allowed to secretly take photos of Mr. Yu. I have a friend who works in management at Shark, and he can prove that this notice was issued by Shark CEO Chen Xiaojie.
Mr. Yu is definitely very close to Mr. Chen. Mr. Yu might even be a shareholder of Shark.
And a very large shareholder at that.
Lan Xian stared blankly at the barrage of comments, feeling as if she had missed something by not taking the initiative to ask to go to the hotel tonight.
Her decision to become a good anchor was not made on a spur of the moment. Because her father is also engaged in the live broadcast industry and manages a large live broadcast guild. Lan Xian once mentioned the idea of becoming a host to her father, but was ruthlessly rejected by her father. Therefore, Lan Xian has been trying to make a career in the live broadcast industry to prove her ideas to her father. Now is her closest chance to success.
Thinking of this, Lan Xian no longer had the heart to chat.
He hurriedly turned off the live broadcast and asked Yu Fan about his relationship with the shark.
When she opened WeChat, Lan Xian was dumbfounded. She didn't have Yu Fan's contact information at all. Straight man.
He first cursed Yu Fan, and then felt regretful. If I had known what was happening downstairs just now, I should have put aside my reserve and asked for his WeChat.
Lan Xian opened the campus network and wanted to ask alumni if they had Yu Fan's contact information.
But I saw a post related to Yu Fan on the first page.
Seeking the contact information of Yu Fan, a sophomore majoring in information management, for a large sum of money.
When I opened the post, I saw more than 100 replies, all with the same 2 words repeated.
I wished the same thing.
And looking at the avatars of these posters, they all seem to be girls.
Such a scene immediately stunned Lan Xian. Is Yu Fan already so popular? After thinking about it carefully, Lan Xian felt it made sense. Yu Fan is not only handsome, but also has billions of assets at a young age. This is when everyone doesn't know that Yu Fan has a relationship with sharks.
If everyone knew that Yu Fan might also be a shareholder of the Shark platform and had more assets than they imagined, it would only attract more suitors. After flipping through 2 pages of posts, one completely different piece of content caught Lan Xian's attention.
Yu Fan's WeChat ID is provided for a fee. After hesitating for a moment, Lan Xian sent a private message. Hello, I want Yu Fan's contact information.
The other party replied immediately, 100.
100 yuan for the contact information, why don't you just go and grab it?
It was clearly just a contact number, and Lan Xian could go to Yu Fan's classroom to ask for it during class tomorrow, but the other party asked for such a high price.
Girl, you don't understand this.
You spend 100 yuan to buy a WeChat account of a tall, rich, and handsome man.
Maybe you will be the next tall, rich, and handsome wife?
The other party tried to persuade him. To be honest, 136 girls and 4 boys have already bought it before you.
It's too late. I might raise the price. Lan Xian's face darkened, and her hand wavered as she was about to close the dialog box.
She is quite confident about her appearance.
I believe there are very few people in school who can compete with her.
But she could remember how crazy Su Dongling and Xian Yanwei were during the day for a passenger seat. Although those 2 are slightly less pretty than her, she is still very sexy.
What if Yu Fan is taken advantage of by these 2?
Lan Xian gritted her teeth, took out 100 yuan, exchanged it for Yu Fan's WeChat account, and quickly sent a friend request. At this time, Yu Fan, who received the friend request, felt pain and happiness.
He didn't know what was going on. Since he went to Shohai Pavilion in the afternoon, nearly 200 people had sent him friend requests. What is certain is that someone leaked his contact information.
However, Yu Fan didn't want to pursue this matter for the time being. After all, if everyone takes the initiative, Yu Fan can save himself the trouble of finding a tool.
The only thing that made Yu Fan uncomfortable was.
He clicked accept for a long time, but there was no goddess. Alas, why are there so few goddesses in this crappy school? Shaking his head, Yu Fan nodded silently to accept as he walked towards the dormitory. It wasn't until a man appeared in the application list that Yu Fan couldn't help it.
Who the hell is so wicked that he even gives away a man?
Because the school only had one communication platform, Yu Fan immediately opened the campus network. In one of the most popular posts at the moment, Yu Fan found the culprit.
Brother, do you have Yu Fan's WeChat ID?
The other party replied immediately, 200. Damn, 200 each, at least 100 were sold, which means 20,000.
This is intolerable. How can you guarantee that the number you gave me is real? You're not trying to trick me, are you?
The other party replied immediately, "Stop pretending, I'm telling you the truth.
I'm Yufan's roommate, and the 200 yuan is genuine. Take it or not."
Yufan turned off his phone, and the faces of the three idiots in the dormitory flashed through his mind one by one.
With a deep laugh, Yufan quickened his pace back to the dormitory. Chapter 16, Yufan, your salary is gone. Yufan.
As soon as he walked downstairs to the dormitory, Yufan saw a little black fat man coming towards him angrily.
Yufan, do you know how much money I lost because of your absence from work today?
Just by hearing the voice, Yufan recognized his black-hearted boss.
Fatty Xia. Yufan's name made the other party's eyes widen immediately. What did you call me?
Although Fatty Xia has this nickname, he never allows others to call him by that name to his face. So Yufan changed his words, "Oh, Fatty Xia.
You're a rebel."
Fatty Xia reached out to grab Yufan's collar, but just as he raised his hand, Yufan grabbed his wrist.
With his height less than 1.6 meters and weight over 200 kilograms.
Wanting to fight with Yufan, who is 1.85 meters tall and has excellent physical fitness, is nothing but a foolish dream.
Yufan, do you still want your salary? Fatty Xia's face turned red with pain and he roared through gritted teeth.
In the past, he had occasionally assaulted Yufan, but for the sake of his salary, Yufan never dared to fight back.
Yufan's performance today was beyond his expectations. Speaking of wages, you really should give me the money.
No matter how small a mosquito is, it is still meat.
Instead of letting the fat black guy eat it, it is better to feed it to the dog. If you want your salary, let go.
Yufan let go of Fatty Xiao's wrist, and the huge inertia caused him to fall to the ground, causing laughter from the 3 or 2 students around him. Fatty Xiao's face, which was already not looking good to begin with, now looked even darker. "The $300 of my salary deposited, give it to me quickly."
Yufan reached out for money. He was not in the mood to argue with Fatty Xia about the 300 yuan mosquito meat. The 20,000 yuan upstairs was the top priority. You still want money?
Fatty Xia stood up, dusted off the dust, and sneered, "I won't make it difficult for you.
I can't recruit anyone recently.
If you want the 300 yuan deposit back, you can give me flyers for free for another week."
Yufan frowned slightly and took a step forward. "I said I quit, don't you understand? You, what are you doing? It's broad daylight, and you still want to hit someone?"
Fatty Xia was stern but reserved. "Yufan, don't think that you can sit back and relax just because you found another part-time job.
Believe me or not, you will lose your job soon."
Fatty Xia thought he knew Yufan's situation very well. An orphan with no source of income and having lost his part-time income, even eating becomes a problem. The only possibility that allowed Yufan to be so tough is that he found another part-time job.
"Yufan, don't worry about that. Just give me the $300. What if I don't give it to you?"
Fatty Xia sneered, "If you dare to do that, you might as well not be able to go to school." For an orphan who is still in school, living expenses and studies are undoubtedly the most important things. Fatty Xia used 2 approaches at once.
He didn't believe Yufan would really dare to take action.
After saying that, Fatty Xia clenched his fist for a moment, and when he didn't receive any punch from Yufan, he heaved a sigh of relief.
But Yufan said calmly, "I heard that in addition to the restaurant you opened outside the school, you also contracted the school cafeteria?"
Fatty Xia became more and more proud, "So you should know that when I say I make you unemployed, I'm not kidding.
The school's logistics director is my relative, and the people around me who do business here should give me some face.
With just one word from me, your new boss will immediately fire you." Yufan curled his lips. "To be honest, the food cooked by those chefs you hired is really terrible." As he spoke, Yufan took out a business card and dialed the number on it. Fatty Xia threatened himself, "Since you have worked for me for more than half a year, I can ignore your previous retort.
Kneel down and admit your mistake now.
I'll deduct $100 from your salary, but I can still let you continue to work for me."
"You can choose." Yufan ignored him.
After the call was connected, he smiled and said, "Principal Tang, I'm sorry to disturb your rest so late at night.
I'm tired of the school meals lately. Do you think it would be convenient for Fong to change the contractor for the cafeteria? I want to change the taste. Then I'll have to trouble Principal Tang." Less than a minute into the call, Yufan hung up. Fatty Xia couldn't help laughing out loud. "Yufan, who are you pretending to be for? Principal Tang, do you know him? Just make a phone call here, huh?" Before the laughter died down, Fatty Xia's cell phone rang.
I looked at the number and it was the logistics manager's call.
Fatty Xia's heart suddenly tightened. The phone call Yufan made just now would not. Is he really the principal? Fatty Xia walked away and answered the phone. Hello, Brother Ma. Fatty Xia.
A low roar came from the phone. Some students complained that the food prepared by the cafeteria you contracted was unpalatable.
The school wants to change the contractor. Tomorrow morning. No, you have to go over there now and evacuate all your people.
When Fatty Xia heard this, he immediately became anxious. No, Brother Ma.
If the cook doesn't do a good job, I can change the cook. Why should I change the contractor? Ma Gu, what do you mean, cook or not? You need to change me, you know that. You've offended someone. Chapter 17, Brother Fan's success brings prosperity to everyone.
A gust of cold wind blew by, and Fatty Xia shivered for no apparent reason. He knew very well who he had offended, but Yufan.
Is it possible for him?
Not to mention that a poor student could have a conversation with the principal. The speed of handling the matter was too fast. It has only been 2 minutes since Yufan finished the call. In 2 minutes, the principal decided the fate of him as the canteen contractor without any hesitation.
Brother Ma.
Fatty Xia wanted to plead again, but a busy tone came from the phone, telling him the seriousness of the matter in a dull voice.
Fatty Xia, what's wrong? You don't look well. Yufan smiled and climbed onto Fatty Xia's shoulders.
The latter shuddered all over and forced out a smile that was uglier than crying. Yufan, I was blind and didn't recognize the real man.
I accidentally bumped into you.
Fatty Xia took out a stack of banknotes from his pocket. This is your salary, and the salary I deducted from you before.
Take it.
Yufan took out 3 of them and chuckled. I just need to take back the 300 yuan I deserve, and the rest.
I'll just feed the dog. Fatty Xia's face straightened. Where can I feed the dog? A dog is not worthy of your money. Fatty Xia has been doing business for many years and is a very adaptable person.
When I realized that something was wrong and that the situation was stronger than me, I instantly lowered myself to the dust. Seeing Yufan was about to leave, Fatty Xia quickly swung his fat legs to catch up. Brother Fan, Master Fan, please be kind and accept the money.
Fatty Xia apologized with a smile. I was wrong before. I didn't know you knew the principal.
If you had told me earlier, I wouldn't have dared to deduct your salary. Yufan glanced at him with a slightly cold look.
This fat guy is really outrageous.
Until now, he told Yufan directly and clearly that he bowed his head because of the relationship with the principal. As for his own mistakes, he never mentioned a word about them.
Roll.
After spitting out a word in a cold voice, Yufan walked into the dormitory building without looking back. Fatty Xia stood there crying bitterly. Brother Fan, please give me a chance, Brother Fan, I will never dare to do it again. When the students passing by saw it, they were all amazed.
Isn't this Fatty Xia who owns our school cafeteria? Why is he crying like a ghost here? It seems like he deducted Yufan's salary and offended him to death. He deserves it. How dare you? You even dare to deduct Yufan's salary. I've been annoyed with this fat guy for a long time. The food he provides in the cafeteria is terrible. Yufan is now a major shareholder of our school.
If we offend him, this fat guy won't be able to do business in school anymore. The discussions around him made Fatty Xia very annoyed.
Major shareholder? What major shareholder? With Yufan's appearance, how could he be a major shareholder of the school? You think you can show off just by knowing the principal?
Fatty Xia cursed and took out his cell phone to call the logistics manager again, but no one answered.
Damn it, we can't just let this go. I don't believe I can't beat a student. In the dormitory.
The third brother, Zhang Sanshang, has been holding his cell phone and laughing all afternoon. By selling Yufan's contact information, he had earned nearly 20,000 yuan in just one afternoon.
Zhang Sanshang never thought that one day money would be so easy to make. The fourth brother, Wang Xiyuan, was very puzzled. Third brother, what are you laughing about? You have been laughing all afternoon.
Zhang Sanshang hid his phone and said with a smile, second brother has become a rich man, so we brothers will also be able to rise to prominence.
How can we not be happy? That makes some sense.
Wang Xiyuan nodded seriously, but I have reservations about your use of the phrase chickens and dogs ascend to heaven.
Use whatever words you like. Zhang Sanshang waved his hand indifferently, took out his mobile phone and sent a message to the person who asked him to buy the contact information. Brother, do you still want it?
After waiting for a while without receiving a reply, Zhang Sanshang scratched his head in surprise.
Has the price gone up? Or sell it for 100? Just as he was thinking about it, the dormitory door was kicked open and Yufan walked in with a dark face. Second brother.
Zhang Sanqing jumped out of bed and ran towards Yufan at the speed of light, as if he had met a relative. Apart from his parents, he had never seen anyone so kind in his life.
Second brother.
Wang Siyuan was a dull person and he didn't do anything extreme, but the light in his eyes was just as bright as Zhang Sanqing's. Since Yufan's identity was revealed in the afternoon, he has become the most popular star in the school. On the campus network and in private, the topic that students talked about was all Yufan, and his popularity even overshadowed the three campus beauties.
How could Wang Siyuan and his friend not be excited to see this star roommate again?
While the two were excited, Yufan was secretly wondering who was the person who sold his contact information. The boss is out hanging out and not in the dormitory, so I guess no one knows about his changes. The fourth child is a quiet person and most likely would not do such a heinous thing.
The only possibility. Second brother.
Zhang Sanqing grabbed Yufan's shoulders with an exaggerated expression and said sincerely, "Second brother, I know you grew up in an orphanage. In this life, you have never experienced the taste of family love.
If you are willing, from now on, I will be your real brother."
Yufan rolled his eyes. "I just want a son."
Zhang Sanqing's eyes twitched and he spoke in a high-pitched voice. Godfather. Chapter 18, Brother Fan, someone scolds you.
Yufan silently gave Zhang Sanqing a thumbs up.
With your shamelessness, you deserve to make a lot of money. For the sake of your calling me foster father, I won't mind you selling my contact information. Zhang Sanqing's eyes lit up slightly. Is it true, Godfather?
Really? We lived together in the dormitory for a year in college, and we had always taken care of him financially.
It's not worth getting angry over contact information that will be made public sooner or later.
Of course, Yufan also made his only request.
Don't sell his contact information to men anymore. What he is looking for is a goddess, not a god. Godfather. Zhang Sanqing came over very flatteringly. I watched Lon Xian's live broadcast today. If you are free someday, can you drive that 90 million supercar and take me for a ride? Yufan imagined it.
I was driving the car with Zhang Sanqing sitting in the passenger seat.
Roll. It's really chilling. My co-pilot seat can only carry goddesses. If you want to go for a ride, I'll lend you the car and let you drive it yourself.
Yufan threw the car keys directly over, staring Zhang Sanqing so much that he trembled.
Godfather, you can't do that.
Zhang Sanqing held the car keys carefully. Such an expensive car, if it gets bumped, my life won't be enough to compensate for it.
Yufan said indifferently, any damage will be mine. With a system in hand, money is just a thing outside of your body.
Even if it was a luxury car worth 90 million, if it was really bumped or scratched, he wouldn't say anything.
But Zhang Sanqing still didn't dare to do it.
He shook his head and happily continued to sell Yufan's contact information.
Second brother, this is what Su Dongling asked me to pass on to you this afternoon. Wang Siyuan brought a box of chocolates. After opening it, there was a note inside with a love message written in beautiful handwriting. Brother Fan, I will definitely prove to you that I really like you.
Yufan curled his lips. There are definitely two words missing at the end.
Money. It would be nice if you could say this to my face. It will allow me to make some money again.
It was a literal confession, and even if Yufan rejected it, he would not be able to obtain any system rewards. After sharing the chocolate with several roommates, Yufan lay down on the bed, feeling a little emotional. At this time on weekdays, he is probably still working a part-time job. Because of the emergence of the system, his life has begun to change dramatically. He no longer has to work hard as a part-time job that pays 10 yuan an hour.
There is no need to act according to Fatty Xia's expression. No need to be a jack anymore.
There were also 3 or 2 goddesses surrounding him. After a slight sigh, Yufan took out his phone and checked WeChat. There are still dozens of unprocessed friend requests, and Yufan plans to deal with them one by one tomorrow. First, I replied to the dozens of messages that Su Dongling and Xia Nianwei sent during the day. After all, even if you are a tool, you still need maintenance occasionally. Especially these 2 tools, one confessed 3 times and the other confessed twice. For 2 people who have accumulated a lot of times, the rewards they can trigger when they confess their love again in the future will definitely be richer. Yufan's dream of becoming a billionaire will most likely fall on these 2 people.
First, I sent a message to Xia Nianwei. In less than 5 seconds, the other party replied.
Yufan felt a little sad. When he was a jack for Xian Yanwei before, the other party had never responded so quickly.
Without reading Xian Yanwei's message, Yufan sent another message to Su Dongling. Su Dongling's response speed is no slower than Xian Yanwei's.
After chatting for a few minutes, Zhang Sancheng suddenly shouted loudly.
Warrior, second brother, someone is scolding you online.
Zhang Sancheng leaned over to Yufan's bed and handed him the phone.
On the screen is Yao Yao's live broadcast room on the Shark platform.
There was a conspicuous banner in the dark live broadcast room.
Fan Yi gave a tip to anchor Yao Yao, one super rocket. P.S. Where is Mr. Yu's grandson? He pretended to be awesome and then ran away? Is that all he can do? A few seconds after this banner disappeared, another identical banner appeared.
The person who gave the reward was still the so-called Fan Yi. Because Yao Yao was banned, the live broadcast room was not open at this time. But the continuous gifts kept the live broadcast room hot, higher than that of other anchors who were broadcasting live. The comments in the live broadcast room were overwhelming, refreshing the screen so fast that Yufan couldn't even see a few comments.
What's going on?
Yufan was confused.
Zhang Sancheng explained anxiously, Fan Yi is Yao Yao's #1 fan. He has spent tens of millions on the entire Shark platform and is one of the richest people in the world. Just now, Fan Yi came online and learned that Yao Yao was banned because of you.
Without saying a word, she started to send gifts and scold you, and pushed Yao Yao's unmanned live broadcast room to the top of the hourly rankings of all platforms.
Yufan frowned.
He didn't have to pay attention to such provocation, but looking at the one-sided comments in the live broadcast room, he hesitated. Almost everyone in the live broadcast room was clamoring for him to come out and fight. What the landing method is naturally self-evident. Wang Siyuan also came over and advised, second brother, there's no need to pay attention to this kind of person. You win when you swipe, but you lose money.
If you lose money, you lose face.
Zhang Sancheng also advised, that's right, second brother, this game, whether you win or lose, you will lose. Just based on the way Fan Yi was spending, if Yufan accepted it, he would have to spend at least 1 million tonight.
Yufan looked at the screen with an uncertain look.
Fan Bingbing's popularity keeps growing one after another, and it seems like it won't stop until she becomes famous. The comments in the live broadcast room were filled with boos and ridicule towards him. If it were the Yufan of the past, he would naturally not engage in such a dispute of pride.
But things are different now. Chapter 19, The War Between Two Black Screen Live Rooms.
Seeing Yufan pick up his mobile phone and open the Shark live broadcast platform, Zhang Sancheng and the others became anxious.
Brother Fan, you're not really crazy, are you? Isn't it just a few scoldings?
Just bear with it and it will pass.
There's no need to be angry and spend money. They don't know how rich Yufan is now.
They only know from their own perspective that it is not worth spending tens or hundreds of millions just for a momentary impulse.
Yufan silently opened Lan Xian's live broadcast room with a calm tone.
Before I had no money, I could just pretend to be your grandson, but now that I have money, I shouldn't be your grandson.
Lan Xian wasn't broadcasting at the moment, so there were very few people in the live broadcast room.
After Yufan's level 1 account entered the live broadcast room, it attracted the attention of only a few viewers.
This person's nickname is just Yu. Could it be that Mr. Yu is here? Are you stupid? What kind of person is Mr. Yu? How could he be a level 1 avatar who is so stingy and only knows how to get things for free? That's just to take advantage of Mr. Yu's popularity. Bah, shameless. Yufan didn't say anything either.
He directly opened the gift-giving interface, found Chaohua, and entered 500 in the quantity box.
Shit.
Zhang Sancheng burst into swear words immediately. Wang Siyuan took off his glasses and wiped them again and again to make sure he was not seeing things.
500 rounds are super hot. 1 million in cash.
Yufan came up and without saying anything, he started to use super fire worth 1 million. After seeing Yufan successfully pay, Zhang Sancheng and the other man said they were numb.
Is this a real rich person?
He spent 1 million without even frowning.
I give a tip to anchor Xiao Xian, Super Rocket X500. When the broadcast appeared on all platforms, several viewers in Lan Xian's live broadcast room were excited. 500 rounds of fire. This guy, can't he really be Mr. Yu? 1 million has already been spent, how can it be fake? Yao Yao's live broadcast room was displayed on Zhang Sancheng's mobile phone.
After Yufan's site-wide broadcast appeared, there was a 3-second gap in Yao Yao's live broadcast room.
Then, everything exploded. Mr. Yu is awesome.
I spent $1 million without saying a word.
I won't say anything else. I'll kowtow to President Yu.
My mother asked me why I was kneeling to watch the live broadcast. I posted 500 super hot posts, but there is not even one comment.
Mr. Yu is so cool. I finally understand why some people spend a lot of money to reward the anchor.
The purpose is to make us poor people think about this problem.
No more talking. I'm going to Xiao Xian's live studio to pay my respects to Mr. Yu.
Even though it was Yao Yao's live broadcast room, everyone was discussing Yufan. Every comment was jumping wildly, and every word was full of admiration for Yufan. Fan Bingbing, who had just given out hundreds of thousands of gifts, now seemed to have become a transparent person, forgotten in the corner by everyone. In less than a minute, everyone in Yao Yao's live broadcast room rushed into Lanxin's live broadcast room. Yao Yao's live broadcast room, which was originally the most popular on the entire platform, was overtaken by Lanxin's live broadcast room and fell to second place. Moreover, the popularity of the two live broadcast rooms differs by a huge amount.
For a moment, Fan Bingbing's action of clamoring for Yufan to come out seemed like a joke.
Such a result made Fan Bingbing so angry that she jumped up in a bathing city.
This brat, he's making such a big fuss right out of the gate, does he know how to brush? In his experience, when two rich people give gifts, don't they always increase the amount little by little? If you don't brush the screen for a long time, how can you fully feel the admiration of the fans in the live broadcast room? But Yufan doesn't play it that way.
He starts with 1 million. He wants to decide the outcome in one game.
Ding dong. Fanya's phone vibrated, and Yao Yao sent a message, "Brother Fan, let's forget it." Mr. Yu is too fierce, he offered 1 million right away, who can resist it? Yao Yao has been paying attention to this battle since Fan Bingbing gave her the first gift. "You stinky boss, you provoke me." Fan Yi looked unhappy.
Praising another man in front of him is just to stimulate him to continue giving gifts. But the rest of the people in the live broadcast room also joined in the booing.
"Master Fan, is this not enough?" He was clamoring for Mr. Yu to come out and fight, but he was defeated in just one wave? "You can't do this. Didn't you scream loudly just now? What's wrong? Are you depressed? If you don't have money, don't try to act cool like others. Mr. Yu showed up, but you didn't even dare to say a word. Forget it, Mr. Fan can't afford any more money. Let's go and worship Mr. Yu. He's the real boss." After reading each comment, Fan Bingbing's blood pressure soared. Mad, this is too much. Fan Yi rewards anchor Yao Yao with 1,000 super rockets. P.S. Mr. Yu, if you can't stand it anymore, please apologize to Yao Yao. A broadcast across all platforms instantly suppressed the 500 super popular posts that Yufan had just posted. The fans who had gathered in Lan Xian's live broadcast room were also excited. In the dormitory, Zhang Sansheng swallowed his saliva. "This is too crazy, 1 million here," and the other side immediately returned 2 million. "I may never earn this much money in my lifetime, and you guys spent it all in a matter of minutes." Wang Xiyuan raised his glasses. Although he didn't say anything, the shock in his eyes was undeniable. This was their first close contact with the world of rich people, and the shock it brought them was something they would probably never forget. Seeing that Yufan clicked on the gift button again, neither of them tried to stop him. 1 million has already been invested. There is no point in persuading him now. What they were more curious about was how much Yufan was going to get this time. Chapter 20, 1 Brush 4. A large number of fans gathered in Lan Xin's unmanned live broadcast room. Barrages of comments were jumping rapidly. "Boss Yu, there are over 2 million. Boss Yu, just go for 3 million this time and crush Mr. Fan." "What do you mean 3 million? Considering Mr. Yu's wealth, this wave must be worth at least 5 million. Hehe, I won't go to Yao Yao's live broadcast room. It's too troublesome to run back and forth between the two live broadcast rooms. I'll just sit here and wait for Mr. Yu to spend money." The 2 million yuan that Fan Bingbing spent did not have the desired effect of attracting traffic. Everyone still stayed in Lan Xian's live broadcast room, patiently waiting for Yufan's second wave of money. The investment was 1 million, and no one believed that Yufan would remain silent like this. The only thing everyone is curious about is how many Yufan will swipe in the second wave. It was at this time that all platform broadcasting appeared. "I give a tip to anchor Xiao Xian, Super Rocket X 5000. The banner that Fan Bingbing had originally placed at the top was instantly pushed down. This new broadcast made everyone silent for a moment. The number of comments suddenly became few and far between.
Zheng Sanqing knew that these people were probably counting the zeros after 5, just like he was just now, and then slowly calculating how much money it was. No one could imagine how he felt when he saw Yufan spend a full 10 million yuan with his own eyes. A roommate who once had trouble getting enough food, casually spent 11 million today. The shock is beyond words. Wang Xiyuan silently raised his glasses to cover his eyes that were shining brightly with shock. Finally, after the viewers spent a few seconds calculating the amount of this wave of gifts, the live broadcast room was in an uproar.
Everyone stand up. Salute to Emperor Yu.
5,000 rounds of super hot stuff, 10 million in cash. I calculated it 5 times and still couldn't believe it.
Boss Yu was too ruthless.
I thought he could only get 5 million at most, but Boss Yu made tens of millions.
Boss Yu, this will cost me 100 years' salary in a minute.
You've only been here for 100 years, and all my savings from the Qing dynasty to now are gone. Not only were the fans in Lan Xian's live broadcast room excited, but Yufan's name also began to spread to other live broadcast rooms like poison.
Monkey live room. Monkey, why are you still playing landlord? There's a rich guy next door. Dongzhuo live broadcast room. They are still having a feast here, go and watch the fun. Teacher Gua's live broadcast room. Teacher Gua, don't leave it here for food. If the rich man next door doesn't watch it, he will lose a lot of money. Yodel live broadcast room. Yodel people, go watch Xiao Xian's live broadcast. To live room A. Are you still figuring out how to give maternity leave? Can't you see the huge banner above your head?
After seeing the full platform broadcast at the top, countless fans scattered in various live broadcast rooms flocked to Lan Xian's unmanned live broadcast room. The other anchors who were broadcasting live also paused their live broadcasts and clicked on Lan Xian's live broadcast room. For a moment, it seemed as if everyone on the platform had gathered here. The flying barrage of comments flooded the entire live broadcast room. Due to the high refresh rate, the live broadcast room even had obvious lags, as if it would collapse at any time. Yufan, the protagonist in everyone's eyes, said nothing the whole time and just stared at the screen quietly, showing the composure of someone who remains calm even when a mountain collapses in front of him or a tiger approaches from behind.
On the other side, Yao Yao's live broadcast room.
Fan Bingbing and her few supporters are staying here. No one posted any comments, and the atmosphere was dull and a bit depressing. After a long time, someone finally spoke.
Fuck, this is too cruel.
Not to mention the first million, the second wave directly raised to 10 million.
Is this human? I can tell you responsibly that he is a human. And a super rich one at that. Fan Yi didn't say anything, staring at the phone screen with a gloomy face. He knew that he had hit a wall this time. Someone who could spend more than 10 million without blinking an eye was definitely not someone he could afford to offend. He has already started to back out.
Just at this moment, several maximum level accounts came into the live broadcast room.
Master Fan, is this not enough? Don't worry, Mr. Fan. If it's your opinion, you can't just swallow this anger. If you're a man, fight back. Fan Yi frowned, what do you mean?
He knows all these accounts.
They are all rich people from the Shark platform. But these people don't have Yao Yao's supporters. It's nothing, I just feel annoyed with that Mr. Yu.
A jerk who came out of nowhere stole the limelight of the entire platform.
Does he deserve it? Doesn't he like to make money? Let's go with him.
Fan Yi, you take the lead, and we brothers will have some fun with him. He has already spent more than 10 million.
Let's follow him.
I don't believe he still has money to spend. Looking at the 3 people who spoke, Fan Yi pondered for a moment and gritted his teeth.
Let us fight. Now all platforms are waiting to laugh at him, and he is unwilling to be offline in such a disgrace. After some communication, 4 broadcasts across all platforms appeared almost simultaneously. Fan Yi gave a reward to Anchor Yao Yao, Super Rocket X 2000. Brother Wulong gives a reward to Anchor Yao Yao, Super Rocket X 1500. Master Xiaolu gives a reward to Anchor Yao Yao, Super Rocket X 1500. I really don't have money to reward the Anchor Yao Yao, Super Rocket X 1500. Chapter 21, only 40 million is not enough? What bastard, Master 6, isn't this the 6th young master of the mining province? How come he is helping Master Fan?
Brother Board, this guy gave away millions of gifts last month.
I really don't have any money. How can this big shot come out of nowhere and give me a gift worth 3 million?
Fan Yi spent 4 million, and the other 3 spent 3 million each. That adds up to 13 million.
I didn't realize Yao Yao actually has so many wealthy supporters. Yao Yao, who was paying attention to the live broadcast room, was now extremely excited.
Just tonight, her live broadcast room has received 15 million gifts. In all the years she has been doing live streaming, she has never received so many gifts.
But she didn't go on air tonight. In order to express her gratitude, Yao Yao quickly registered a small account.
Yao Yao's second account. Thank you all for your support. Yao Yao has nothing to repay you. If you have any requests later, feel free to give me a wink.
Master Xiao Lu, go away.
You really think you have diamonds worth more than 10 million?
You are not even worthy of this. After cursing, Xiao Liuye ran to Lan Xin's live broadcast room. Mr. Yu, Mr. Fan is a friend of ours, and we don't have any other intentions. We just want you to apologize to Yao Yao. If you bow your head, this matter will be over. Before Yu Fan could say anything, the fans in the live broadcast room started laughing. The 4 of you combined only have 3 million more than CEO Yu. How dare you come here and make such a fuss? That's right.
If you have the guts, spend 10 million first before you talk.
Mr. Yu doesn't even bother to deal with you bunch of scoundrels. Didn't Fan Yi just scream so loudly? 4 million? That's it?
Master Xiao Lu knew that he lacked confidence and was too lazy to argue. Mr. Yu, in one word, whether you apologize or not, it's over.
If you still want to play, we will accompany you.
As soon as he finished speaking, a dazzling special effect suddenly appeared in the live broadcast room, and a line of golden font flashed on the top banner.
I give a tip to anchor Xiao Xian, Super Rocket X 15,000. Facing the ridicule from Xiao Liuye and others, Yu Fan's counterattack seemed simple and crude.
Just throw money at it until no one dares to respond, until everything is silent, until no one can remain calm anymore.
No way. Can you play it like this? 15,000 rounds are super popular? 30 million is just a swipe? Teacher Gua, this wave, how should I put it, it's very strong. Dongjue, General Yu has so much money that he can't spend it all. How can we fight him? Yodel, where's my keyboard? I'll kowtow to Mr. Yu. Monkey, this anchor is making a lot of money. He can receive so many gifts even without being online. I will find a monkey to do the live broadcast for me someday.
When Master Xiao Lu saw the banner, he was completely stunned. The 4 of them together spent 13 million.
Yu Fan, alone, spent a full 30 million.
Adding the previous ones, Yu Fan had earned 41 million in less than half an hour.
40 million may not be a big deal for a top billionaire.
But this does not mean that every rich person can easily take out 30 million. A wealthy person who has accumulated a certain amount of wealth will choose to invest whenever he has spare money.
Anyone who can easily come up with tens of millions must have an unimaginable huge cash flow. Fan Bingbing and others who were still in Yao Yao's live broadcast room fell into deathly silence.
Bored brother, fuck, 13 million, not even a splash.
I threw money into the water and it made more noise than this. I really don't have any money, what a mistake. Mr. Yu is a real boss.
It would take me several hours to raise 30 million, but Mr. Yu took it out in minutes.
At this time, Master Xiao Lu also came back. Brothers, are you still going to charge?
I still have some money, so at worst I can just charge it all.
Fan Yi, forget it.
After Yu Fan paid out 30 million, he had completely given up. This is a bottomless pit, and no one knows how much money Yu Fan has left.
I really don't have any money, Master Lu, you must learn to stop losses in time.
With Mr. Yu's swiping method, it's possible to make hundreds of millions today.
Bored brother, I can't stand it anymore, so I'm going to withdraw first.
I'll just take this 3 million as a lesson, damn it.
After saying that, the 3 of them logged off one after another. Xiao Liuye returned to Xiao Xian's live broadcast room unwillingly, and was greeted with ridicule from countless viewers. Hey! You still have the nerve to come here? You just spent 3 million and you have the nerve to confront Mr. Yu? Spend 40 million first and then talk. It's only 40 million and that's not enough. Ha, you still want Mr. Yu to apologize for this? Damn you. Mr. Yu is not wrong. The problem is that you are too poor.
You took the initiative to shout, but you were defeated in one round.
You 4 bastards, get off the line immediately. This is shameful. I quit the internet overnight and moved to another city to live.
The netizens' ridicule became more and more unpleasant, and Xiao Liuye could only log off in frustration.
Letting him fight Yufan alone is simply courting death.
Not to mention 40 million, he couldn't even come up with 10 million. He could only swallow this anger.
As Fan Bingbing and others went offline, Yufan suddenly felt bored and also went offline.
The number of people in the live broadcast room did not decrease at all, but instead increased steadily. Countless onlookers flocked into Lan Xian's live broadcast room, talking about Yufan's lavish spending of 40 million with great relish. In this money-making war with a total scale of nearly 60 million, Yufan did not utter a word throughout the whole process.
But the presence of 40 million in this match is unparalleled.
In the entire Shark platform, even the top-ranked rich man has only spent more than 20 million so far. Yufan, however, made it to the top of the platform by making it onto the list 3 times.
Lan Xian benefited greatly from this.
Thanks to Yufan's 40 million gifts, her unmanned live broadcast room ranked first on the platform's popularity list, and gift list. As the owner of the live broadcast room, Lan Xian knew nothing and was sleeping soundly in bed. It wasn't until the next morning that a phone call woke her up.
Chapter 22, Yufan, I really have no money. Bite.
The piercing ringtone made Lan Xian pick up the phone and start complaining.
Dad, it's only 7 o'clock in the morning. Can't you call later if you have anything to say?
There was a roar on the phone, and Lan Xian suddenly screamed.
40 million.
All the roommates were woken up and started to protest. Without bothering to explain to her roommate, Lan Xian opened the live broadcast platform with a pounding heart, and at first glance she saw her own live broadcast room dominating the top 3 lists. Even after a whole night, this unmanned live broadcast room still had over 100 million views. The number of people in the live broadcast room also remained in the hundreds of thousands. And in the gift column, it clearly says 41 million. Father Lan's suppressed voice came from the phone. I didn't expect that someone would spend 40 million to give gifts to an empty live broadcast room last night. I never expected that the anchor who received the gift would be my daughter. As the boss of a guild, Mr. Lan was the first to learn about Yufan's crazy spending of 40 million last night. His keen sense of smell told him that this anchor named Xiao Xian was going to be famous.
After finding out that Xiao Xian had not signed a contract with the guild, Father Lan immediately thought of signing her. However, after some investigation, he found out that the anchor who received the generous gift of 40 million yuan was actually his daughter Lan Xian. As such, the signing of the contract was no longer urgent. Father Lan was more curious about who Mr. Yu was and what his relationship was with his daughter. Xiao Xian, who on earth would be willing to spend 40 million on you? Could it be some old man with ulterior motives? He knew how beautiful his daughter was and he didn't want her to go astray. Yufan's handsome face emerged in Lan Xian's mind, and 2 blushes appeared on his face. Dad, what are you talking about? That guy is my senior. Father Lan was surprised. Student? A student in his 20s can easily mobilize tens of millions of funds. Just thinking about it made Father Lan horrified. Lan Xian knew that her father was curious about Yufan's identity, so she explained, he is not only my senior, but also a major shareholder of our school, and it seems he is also a shareholder of Shark. This is all Lan Xian knows about Yufan. But she speculated that Yufan must have more than these assets. Otherwise, how could he afford a 90 million supercar, spend 40 million on gifts, not to mention the black card of the Bank of China that only 68 people in the world have? He's also a shareholder of Shark? Father Lan's tone became noticeably higher. After a moment's silence, Father Lan said, go and thank him properly, and ask him if he is free at noon today. I want to treat him to a meal and thank him properly. After hanging up the phone, Lan Xian was no longer sleepy. She wanted to rush to Yufan right now, but it was still early and Yufan might not have gotten up yet. After thinking about it, Lan Xian decided to put on some makeup. 8 o'clock in the morning. Yufan brought Zhang Sanqing and arrived at the classroom early. After picking an empty seat and sitting down, Zhang Sanqing and his companion were about to sit down, but after hesitating for a moment, they sat behind Yufan. Yufan, what's wrong? Wang Xiyuan pushed up his glasses, looking very confident. In order to avoid the embarrassing situation of giving up seats later, we will not sit next to you. Give up your seat? Yufan thought about it carefully. I understand. Su Dongling is in the same class as them, and will most likely sit next to Yufan later. Xian Yanwei was so active yesterday, she will probably come to crash the class today. One on the left and one on the right, there is no empty space on both sides. Zhang Sanqing chose the empty seat behind Yufan and sat down, whispering in Yufan's ear in a sly manner. Foster father, how much assets do you have left for me to inherit? Tell me the number so I can be mentally prepared.
Ever since he witnessed Yufan spending 40 million last night, this question has been on Zhang Sanqing's mind.
Yufan spread his hands out in a very bachelor manner, no more. He had less than 100,000 yuan in his pocket, and the more than 40 million yuan he spent last night was all on his black card, which he had to pay back next month. But with the system in place, Yufan is not worried. Within a month, as long as the tool confesses once or twice, the money will be returned. If that doesn't work out, the school and the shark's shares can be sold for a lot of money. At least we can fill the hole of 40 million. Zhang Sanqing didn't believe it inside. Father just doesn't trust me. Yufan was helpless. I really don't have any money.
Zhang Sanqing and Wang Xiyuan sighed at the same time without saying a word.
Fancy, long time no see.
At this moment, a loud laugh came from the door. A burly boy, holding a pretty girl, sat next to Yufan.
This is Qin Yi, the leader of their dormitory. After hanging out outside for a day and a night, he finally came back to class. Qin Yi hugged the girl with a smug look on his face, and said to Yufan and the other two excitedly, "Let me introduce you to the beauty from the next class, Su Miao, my girlfriend."
Qin Yi raised his eyebrows at the three people with a smug look on his face, hoping to gain the expected envy. But all he got was the size of Zhang Sanqing and Wang Xiyuan.
Well. Qin Yi was confused for a moment. What's going on with you two? Isn't my dog food delicious? Zhang Sanqing, I just feel it's boring. Wang Xiyuan, you will know in a moment. Chapter 23, I am not proud to say that I have added Mr. Yu.
Qin Yi, looking at you guys like this, why do I feel like you've picked up the campus beauty and you're tired of seeing beautiful women?
Zhang Sanqing and the other man glanced at Yufan. Although we didn't get the school beauty, but I am honored to be here. Qin Yi, your sister Rongyan, why don't you call me sister-in-law? Yufan and the other two looked at Su Miao with a smile and said in unison, "Hello, sister-in-law. Don't take advantage of a good deal."
Su Miao sat on the other side of Qin Yi, glanced at the three of them listlessly, and continued chewing his gum.
Qin Yi has been pursuing her for some time and has a certain understanding of Qin Yi's three roommates.
There were three poor fellows, and she had no interest in communicating with them. Only because Qin's family is well off did Su Miao agree to be his girlfriend.
Did you three watch the live broadcast last night?
Qin Yi took out his mobile phone and opened a piece of self-media news.
The content was the report about Yufan's crazy spending of 40 million last night. This Mr. Yu is incredible.
He is a mysterious rich man who suddenly appeared in Shark yesterday.
He spent 40 million at once.
With his own strength, he surpassed the four richest people and successfully became the richest man in Shark.
Qin Yi knows them all like the back of his hand.
After he finished speaking, he said proudly, "When Mr. Yu was giving out gifts last night, I happened to be watching the live broadcast, and was lucky enough to add Mr. Yu as a friend.
Do you guys want me to introduce you to someone?"
Qin Yi smiled very proudly. In his opinion, being able to have a friend of Mr. Yu's level is something to be very proud of. But after finishing speaking, I found that the atmosphere was a bit depressing. Zhang Sanqing and Wang Xiyuan looked at each other, finally looking at Yufan with extremely strange eyes.
Qin Yi?
When I show off the class beauty, you two look at me in astonishment.
When I show off the rich man, you two look weird. Is it so difficult to pretend now? Qin Yi, why do I feel something is wrong with you three today? Is it okay to show off by using Mr. Yu in front of Yufan himself? Ahem. Yufan coughed and tried to change the subject. The weather is nice today. Qin Yi comes from a well-off family, his only flaw is that he loves to show off. To put it simply, I just like to show off.
But his nature was not bad, and Yufan couldn't bear to see Qin Yi die, so he simply changed the subject.
Qin Yi didn't think so, and said with an unhappy look, "Fuck, Fancy, you don't believe me, do you?" "I believe it. I believe it." Yufan's expression seemed a little perfunctory. How could he not know that Qin Yi didn't include Mr. Yu?
Yesterday, a lot of people sent him private messages asking for contact information, but he didn't have time to deal with any of them.
Qin Yi wanted to argue, but Zhang Sanqing patted him on the shoulder and said, "Brother Yi, stop talking. We believe you too. Not only have you added Mr. Yu as your friend, you are also his good brother and good buddy. Is that okay?"
Qin Yi felt that this was a mockery and immediately put on the mask of pain.
Fuck, my tooth hurts. If he really added Mr. Yu, he would definitely take out his cell phone and tap the three of them in the face.
Unfortunately, he sent a private message last night, but Mr. Yu ignored him at all. Shinee turned his head away in depression, no longer paying attention to the three people, and went to show off his love with Su Miao. After a while, a girl wearing a long gown and warm leggings came to the door. The girl was holding a bag of breakfast and standing at the door, looking around for a while, attracting the attention of countless men in the classroom. Shinee's gaze also briefly glanced at the door, and he sighed inwardly. Even though it has been a year since I last saw this figure, it still attracts people's attention.
As Su Dongling's classmates, they are happy to some extent. It's a pleasure to see school beauties in the classroom every day.
But at the same time, they are also unfortunate.
Being close to the water but not being able to see the moon is a torment for anyone. Shinee once tried to pursue Su Dongling, but unfortunately, it ended in nothing.
The other party doesn't think highly of him at all. After taking a glance, under Su Miao's unhappy gaze, Shinee was about to look away, but he saw Su Dongling looking in his direction with an excited expression.
What's going on? Are you jealous when you see me with other women? Could it be that she likes me?
The 700-episode love drama in Shinee's heart had not yet begun, but Su Dongling had already trotted over and sat next to Yu Fan. A voice so sweet that it made Shinee doubt his life, "Brother Fan," also came out of his mouth.
Brother Fan, this is the breakfast I bought for you.
There is soy milk, fried dough sticks, and eggs.
Su Dongling held Yu Fan's arm with one hand and handed him a bag of breakfast with a sweet smile.
She didn't know what Yu Fan liked to eat, so she bought some of each.
Yu Fan smiled bitterly. I've eaten. Ah. Su Dongling's face was full of grievance. Is it because the things I bought don't suit Brother Fan's taste? Otherwise, you can tell me what you want to eat and I will go buy it now.
Su Dongling's eyes were extremely serious, as if she would be willing to take a taxi 10 kilometers away to buy breakfast as long as Yu Fan asked her to. Helplessly, Yu Fan had to just pick up something to satisfy his 2 mouthfuls, which made Su Dongling smile. This scene made Shin stunned. He sat beside with his mouth open, unable to recover for a long time. He seriously suspected that he had worked too late last night and was still not fully awake. Su Dongling, the second most beautiful girl in the school, actually took the initiative to throw herself into Yu Fan's arms.
Chapter 24, Are they all looking for Yu Fan? Shinee turned his head and looked behind him. Zhang Sansheng and Wang Siyuan looked calm and not surprised. Then look at the other students in the class.
Although most of the male students were gritting their teeth, judging from their expressions, they were quite angry but not surprised at all.
What the hell is going on?
Zhang Sansheng patted Shinee on the shoulder and consoled him. Brothery, take it easy.
This is just the beginning. Just be mentally prepared.
Just as he finished speaking, another beautiful figure appeared at the door.
Xia Nianwei also came with breakfast. Xia Nianwei. What is this woman doing here? Shinee's brows were furrowed and his face looked unhappy. He knew clearly what happened between Yu Fan and Xia Nianwei.
I don't have any good feelings towards this green tea gold digger. Similar to Su Dongling's movements, Xia Nianwei also looked around the door for a while and then ran towards Yu Fan. The murderous gazes of the male students in the class were focused on Yu Fan for the second time.
Yu Fan even heard someone growl, "Beast." Well. Yu Fan let out a sigh.
It turns out that being liked by women is also a sin.
Xia Nianwei stopped in the aisle. He looked at Su Dongling, then at Shinee, and chose to speak to Shinee. "Classmate, could you please give up your seat?" "Cannot."
Shinee's tone was cold, leaving no room for negotiation.
Xia Nianwei was so angry that her liver ached.
She glanced at Yu Fan silently, but saw that Yu Fan had no reaction at all. It seemed that he didn't care about Shinee's attitude towards her at all, as if he treated her as a transparent person. Such treatment made Xia Nianwei feel very aggrieved. From childhood to adulthood, she has always been the center of attention, doted on by her family, and the boys around her have always tried to please her. She has never been ignored like this.
She wanted to turn around and leave.
But when she thought of Yu Fan's current worth and looked at Su Dongling's smug face, she felt unwilling to accept this. Under the influence of Yu Fan's money charm and women's competitive psychology, Xia Nianwei chose to swallow her anger and sat next to Su Dongling. When they sat down, Su Dongling seemed to dislike her and squeezed closer to Yu Fan, making Xia Nianwei's face even uglier. After finally forcing a smile, Xia Nianwei handed over the breakfast with both hands.
"Xiao Fan, I bought your favorite meat buns. They are made by your favorite store. I walked a kilometer to buy them."
The hot steam rising from the buns brought back Yu Fan's painful memories. When Yufan was making a jack for Xian Yanwei, he would often run a kilometer to buy his favorite buns for Xian Yanwei. The bun didn't taste very good, but it was big enough. He didn't have enough money and was worried that Xian Yanwei wouldn't have enough to eat, so he would always say with a smile that he had eaten and give the only 2 buns he had to Xian Yanwei. Just because Yufan likes it the most doesn't mean Xian Yanwei will like it too. On several occasions, Yufan saw uneaten buns in the trash can. He comforted himself that it was lost by someone else. But now think about it, who would run a kilometer just to buy 2 buns? That was just his wishful thinking. Thank you, I've eaten. Yufan's polite words revealed a coldness that kept people at a distance. Hearing this, Su Dongling breathed a sigh of relief. She found that her understanding of Yufan was far inferior to that of Xian Yanwei. She bought a lot of breakfast, but Yufan only took a bite. However, Xian Yanwei was able to accurately buy what Yufan liked the most. This would undoubtedly put her at a disadvantage. Fortunately, Yufan's disgust for Xian Yanwei was thorough enough that he didn't eat a single bite of the bun. People's preferences change. Brother Fan now likes to eat the fried dough sticks that Dongling gave him. Su Dongling hinted at something and pointed to the pile of breakfast she bought as if showing off. Xian Yanwei threw the bun on the table and sat down with a grim expression. Hey, Fanzi. Shini touched Yufan's arm, his face full of curiosity. What's going on? It would have been fine if Su Dongling had thrown herself into his arms, but Xian Yanwei, who had always looked down on Yufan, also came. Shini felt like the whole world had changed after not coming to school for one day. The situation is a bit complicated. Yufan didn't know how to explain his overnight wealth. You can understand it as I won the 50 billion jackpot. Puff. Shini laughed out loud. Don't tease me, if you say you won 5 million, I will believe you, but 50 billion. I won't believe it even if you kill me. Yufan was helpless. You don't even believe that I won 50 billion. And when I tell you I have a system you'll laugh until you get prostatitis. As they were talking, a graceful young girl appeared at the door. The girl was wearing a gentian skirt, the patchwork hem of which extended to her smooth calves, light-colored canvas shoes and a pair of white socks that extended upwards, and the aura of a forest fairy spread throughout the classroom. Oh my god, isn't this the second most beautiful girl in Yonka University? Immortal, really an immortal, whoever can get this cabbage will have no regrets in his life. Isn't Lon Xin a freshman? Why is she coming to our sophomore class? Now that I mention this, I suddenly remember the rumor I heard yesterday. After a few words, everyone's eyes were focused on Yufan. The murderous intent in his eyes almost formed into reality, making Yufan feel the breath of winter in this early warm season of April. The corners of Qin Yi's eyes began to twitch and his fists were clenched tightly. Damn, is this person here to look for Yufan again? Chapter 25, The First Rejection of Lon Xin. With the help of everyone's eyes, Lon Xin saw Yufan sitting in the back at a glance. Brother Xiaofan. Lon Xin waved excitedly. This wave of evidence was too much for the boys in the classroom to bear. What a beast! What a beast! You are worse than beasts. It would be fine if Su Dongling and Xian Yanwei were pushed around. Now even the second most beautiful girl who just entered the school has been taken away. Can't we leave some food for them? Yufan ignored everyone's gazes and turned around to ask with concern, Brothery, what's wrong with your eyes? Shini's eyes twitched. Nothing, I have red eyes. When Lon Xin approached, she first looked at Su Dongling and Xian Yanwei, feeling a little unhappy. These two women were pestering Yufan yesterday, and they came again today. Su Dongling and the other person were full of fear. To them, this woman is their biggest competitor. Classmate, can you sit next to me? Lon Xin looked at Qin Yi with her eyes wide open. He really wanted to reject Lon Xin's request just like he rejected Xian Yanwei, but after hesitating for a few seconds, Qin Yi still gave up his seat obediently. What's the point of preventing Lon Xin from sitting down? Can it stop them from getting a room? After Qin Yi moved, Su Miao also moved 2 empty seats next to him. His movements were somewhat mechanical and his eyes were somewhat dull. She couldn't understand why 3 goddesses who were better than her would crowd around this poor guy. Is she wrong, or is the world wrong? Brother Xiaofan, I bought you breakfast. After Lon Xin sat down, the first thing she did was to put an exquisite breakfast box on the table. The breakfast is very exquisite and the packaging is very thoughtful, which makes people very appetizing at first glance. It's just that Yufan felt a little bloated and his scalp was a little numb. 3 girls brought 3 breakfasts. Are they trying to stuff him to death and then inherit his debts?
I've eaten, how about, give it to my roommates, they haven't eaten yet. Yes, Blue University's campus beauty, brother fan can't eat anymore. We didn't eat this morning, so instead of wasting it, why not? Zhang Sancheng begged for food with a shameless face. They had already eaten in the morning, but just thinking that this was bought by the school beauty herself, they instantly felt hungry again. Lan Xin felt dejected. Seeing that Yufan had no appetite at all, she reluctantly handed the breakfast box to Zhang Sancheng. Well, it's a bargain for you. This is the breakfast I booked at a 5-star hotel. Yufan didn't get to eat the food, but her intentions were clearly known to Yufan. Su Dongling and Xian Yanwei followed suit and gave the breakfast they brought to Zhang Sancheng and the other person. If you can't win Yufan over for the time being, getting along well with Yufan's roommates is also a good choice. On the side, Shini stared at Yufan for a long time and said that he didn't understand. Why did he go through so much trouble to deal with a mediocre Su Miao, and then he was so complacent and boasted about it? As a result, Yufan did nothing but had 3 goddesses in the school. There is no need to mention the looks of Lan Xin and Su Dongling. One is the second most beautiful girl in school, and the other is the third most beautiful girl in school. Even Xian Yanwei, the worst among the 3, is a true goddess, much better than Su Miao. The more Qin thought about it, the angrier he became, and even his girlfriend beside him no longer felt the fragrance. I finally understand why some people like to be thieves. He thought about it too. Qin. Su Miao pulled Qin and said, do you think, will Yufan really win 50 billion? She still remembered the joke Yufan had just made. Perhaps. This is not a joke? Qin was also stunned. It's possible. If he hadn't won 50 billion, how could there be 3 goddesses surrounding Yufan? I'll ask later. Su Miao nodded solemnly. She had already developed a strong curiosity about Yufan. Brother Xiaofan, was it you yesterday? Even though she knew that Mr. Yu was Yufan, Lan Xin couldn't help but confirm it again. 40 million, that is too much. Yufan knew exactly what she was asking, so he nodded without saying anything more, his tone as calm as if he had spent 40 cents. Not worth mentioning. Lan Xin's face turned red instantly. Yufan quietly gave her 40 million gifts. What was this? A confession? Spending 40 million to confess your love to a girl, this is too romantic. But they have only known each other for 2 days, and things are progressing so quickly. Wouldn't that make people feel it's too casual? Very conflicted. Lan Xin could already hear her own heartbeat clearly, but she felt like something was missing when she agreed to be with Yufan just like that. However, if I just pretend not to know, will others give me an opportunity to take advantage of me? Lan Xin carefully glanced at Su Dongling and the other girl on the other side and decided to give Yufan a response. Brother Xiaofan, I found out, I seem to like you a little bit. Lan Xin's voice was so thin and weak that if Yufan hadn't been close to her, he might not have been able to hear what she was saying. Feeling Yufan's surprised gaze, Lan Xin explained in a panic, don't get me wrong, it's only a little bit. Lan Xin gestured with her 2 thumbs, looking very cute. Yufan grinned and teased, then don't give me any more. Ding. Reject Lan Xin for the first time, reward, 6,666,666 yuan in cash, has been issued to Huaxing Supreme Black Card. Chapter 26, Can anyone book Shohai Pavilion? Yufan never imagined that the cash reward for rejecting Lan Xin for the first time would be as high as 6 million. Before, whether it was Su Dongling or Xian Yanwei, the first cash reward they refused was no more than 60,000. Is it because of the 3 goddess points? Just 3 points of goddess value is 100 times higher than the reward of 1 point of goddess value. What if it is 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, or even higher? Yufan's heart suddenly began to beat wildly. I suddenly had a strong expectation for a toolman with a higher goddess value. As for the 6 million. After a brief moment of excitement, Yufan calmed down again. I still owe 40 million, so 6 million is just enough to fill a gap. Lan Xin was sitting next to him, her heart also beating like a deer. In her opinion, Yufan's answer was not a rejection, but a positive response to her tentative confession. He's already like this, why not make the relationship final? This will also save some women with ulterior motives from coveting him. Lan Xin glanced secretly at Su Dongling, then looked at Xian Yanwei. Forget it, these 2 women pose no threat to me. Whether in terms of appearance or family background, Lan Xin is confident that she is far superior to the other 2.
Besides, she really likes Yufan, not just his money. In this respect, she is much nobler than the other two. After being comforted in this way, Lan Xin was no longer in a hurry to confirm her relationship with Yufan. Even Su Dongling's initiative to flirt with Yufan seemed ridiculous to her. No matter how flirty you are, Brother Xiaofan only likes me. Not everyone can make Brother Xiaofan spend 40 million. The first class passed quickly. Yufan looked at the three women still surrounding him. Aren't you three going to class? Su Dongling is in the same class with him and can't be driven away. But the other two really don't intend to attend class and stay with him every day? He can bear it, but his classmates can't. Look at the looks in those male classmates' eyes. If he continues like this, they'll probably bury him alive. It's okay. I don't have classes this morning. Lan Xin smiled sweetly, and Xian Yanwei quickly followed up, I don't have classes either. She actually has a full class schedule this morning. But between attending class and getting close to Yufan, she decisively chose Yufan. If you can deal with a billionaire, you're done for life. Lan Xin, Brother Xiaofan, my dad wants to treat you to lunch at noon, are you free? Yufan raised his eyebrows. We've only known each other for 2 days, and you're meeting their parents so soon? Is this too fast? At this stage, Yufan has no plans to get married at all. I haven't even considered a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. He just wants to make money, hire a few more people to help him, and make more money so that he can feel secure enough. As for the rest, we'll talk about it later. Hearing this, Lan Xin knew that Yufan had misunderstood her meaning, and blushed as she explained, What are you thinking? My dad just wanted to thank you simply. Yufan naturally knew what he was thanking for. After thinking about it, he decided to just nod and agree since he had nothing to do at noon. Lan Xin immediately and happily sent a message to her father, Mister, you agreed to come for lunch at noon. After a moment, the other party replied, Okay, I'll go to Shohai Manor to book a private room first. After putting down the phone, an entire class passed and Mr. Lan didn't reply to the message. Lan Xin couldn't help but be curious, Dad, have you booked a private room? The man on the other side replied after a long while, Why don't we go to another place? Shohai Manor is full today and there are no private rooms. Lan Kailiang originally planned to host a banquet for Yufan at Shohai Manor so as to show enough sincerity. But he didn't expect that there were so many people in Shohai Manor today that even the VIP rooms were gone. Lan Xin tilted her head and sent a message, Even Shohai Pavilion is gone? Upon hearing this, Lan Kailiang almost vomited blood. How can I, your father, book a private room of that level in Shohai Pavilion? Everyone knows that there is a Shohai Pavilion in Shohai Manor, but for so many years, Lan Kailiang has only heard of it and doesn't even know what it looks like inside. Lan Kailiang suddenly remembered that his daughter seemed to have mentioned to him yesterday that she had been to Shohai Pavilion. Could it be that? I can order it. When Lan Kailiang saw the 3 words sent by his daughter, his heart beat faster. Really? Inviting Mr. Yu to dinner is such a big deal, you can't joke about it. Why would I lie to you? Just go to Shohai Manor and tell me my name. After obtaining Yufan's consent, Lan Xin showed off in front of her father. At the end, she rubbed Yufan's arm like a spoiled child, and walked away while hugging Yufan. Su Dongling and Xian Yanwei stood at the door of the classroom, looking at the two figures, and always felt that this scene was familiar. The two looked at each other, said nothing, and left with grim expressions. My classmates came out one after another behind me. One male student looked depressed. These days, it's really like floods kill you, and droughts kill you. I don't mean to say that Yufan is too inhumane. He has won all 3 goddesses in the school. Can't he leave some for us? Zheng Sansheng, who followed him out, rolled his eyes. You talk as if you can pick up the school beauty without Yufan. It's iron hard, old heart. Old third, what's going on? When did Fanzi become so popular with the goddess? Qin Yiban originally planned to ask Yufan directly. However, the 3 women surrounded Yufan, leaving no room for him to enter. Zheng Sansheng, you will understand if you browse the campus network. Chapter 27, You must believe that Yufan still loves you. Campus network? Qin opened the campus network suspiciously, and Su Miao beside him couldn't wait to go over and take a look. The school's major shareholder. 90 million supercar owners. A wealthy man with a net worth of over 400 million. After reading each title, Qin Yiren was numb. Although his family had some money, he couldn't even take out 100,000 yuan from his own pocket. The only asset under his name is a car worth several $100,000.
Yufan is the same age as him, but he is already worth hundreds of millions. Fear.
While Chini was shocked, Zhang Sanqing silently took out his mobile phone, shook his head inside, opened the Shark platform, and set a reminder to start the live broadcast room for Lan Xin.
Chini was puzzled. What are you doing? We'll wait and see if our Blue University campus beauty will start broadcasting. The campus beauty of Lan University? Chini's pupils shrank slightly. You mean, this Xiao Xin live broadcast room belongs to Lan Xin? Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you still watching it last night? Shit. Chini cursed directly.
When he watched it yesterday, there was no one in the live broadcast room, the screen was black the whole time, so he had no idea who the host was.
Then, Chini trembled and thought of another possibility.
Since this live broadcast room belongs to Lan Xin, then Mr. Yu.
It's Mr. Yu. Zhang Sanqing ruthlessly broke the window paper and looked at Chini with gloating. Classic social death scene. Just before class, Chini was showing off to General Yu.
Looking at his two smiling roommates, Chini felt that he had lost all face.
Pretend to be Mr. Yu in front of Yufan. I'm pretending to be a bitch.
Su Miao could no longer hear the conversation around him, and his heart was filled with turmoil.
She had heard Chini mention Yufan's background before. An orphan, I don't even have money to eat.
These two impressions had already been deeply engraved in Su Miao's heart, so much so that she had no interest in talking to Yufan.
But I didn't expect Yufan to have such a terrifying background.
If she had become Yufan's girlfriend when Yufan was not very famous, she would be the billionaire's wife now.
Su Miao began to feel inexplicably regretful and complained about Chini.
She even suspected that Chini didn't tell her Yufan's background because he was worried that she would fall in love with Yufan.
On the other side, Yufan and Lan Xin were halfway there when a dark-skinned fat man suddenly rolled over.
Yufan, Master Fan, I beg you, please be kind and don't cut off my source of income. From last night till now, Fatty Xia has been busy trying to replace the school's canteen contractor. From the principal to the logistics manager, Fatty Xia looked for everyone. Unfortunately, the answers were all very consistent.
There is nothing to talk about.
After running around all night, Fatty Xia finally figured out why the matter was so serious.
Yufan is the school's major shareholder.
This identity really shocked Fatty Xia. He didn't believe it at first, but after getting the principal's proof, he had to accept the fact. If he doesn't ask for Yufan's forgiveness for this matter, he will not be able to continue his business.
Yufan, I know it was my fault in the past. I withheld your salary. I apologize to you. As long as you let me run the canteen business, I'll be fine with anything.
Fatty Xia was ready to bleed heavily. As long as Yufan could give him the business, he would be willing to give up half of the canteen's profits.
Unfortunately, Yufan ignored him and went away with Lan Xin.
Yufan, I can't survive without the school cafeteria. Fatty Xia roared in agony, attracting the attention of countless passers-by and classmates.
Isn't this the black-hearted fat guy from our cafeteria? What is he howling for?
I heard that the school cafeteria is going to change contractors. Apparently, this has offended Yufan. Damn it, this black-hearted fat guy should have been replaced long ago. The chefs I hired are so crappy that my dog wouldn't even eat the food they cooked, and they even cursed at me. Fatty Xia ignored the contempt of others and kept spinning around in a panic.
Contracting the school cafeteria would bring him a generous income every year. If this money ran out, how would he refuel his Mercedes or find pretty girls?
No, this is absolutely not possible. Fatty Xia looked up and suddenly saw Xian Yanwei passing by in the distance. His eyes lit up and he rolled over quickly.
Niece, long time no see. Xian Yanwei was in an irritable mood and called him uncle in a neutral tone. Niece, how is your relationship with Yufan recently?
Fatty Xia only knew that in the past, Yufan was treated like a fish by Xian Yanwei, but he had no idea what was happening to him now.
Not very good. Xian Yanwei's tone was stiff and she was in a bad mood.
Recalling the beautiful girl who was with Yufan just now, Fatty Xia guessed that Yufan and Xian Yanwei were no longer together.
But he still pretended to be surprised and asked, "What's wrong?"
At that moment, Xian Yanwei briefly recounted the incident. However, in her narration, she concealed the fact that she raised fish and attributed the reason to Lan Xin stealing her love.
Fatty Xia knew what kind of person his niece was, but he didn't expose her.
Instead, he looked disappointed in her.
Niece, I have to say something to you. How can you give up so easily? What else can I do if I don't give up? Xiaofan hates seeing me now and doesn't even want to talk to me.
Xia Nianwei could clearly feel that Yufan's attitude towards Su Dongling was better than that towards her. This situation had already made her want to back out.
No matter how good it is to be a billionaire, what's the point if you can't get it? How could you think that? Fatty Xia coaxed him. Yufan doesn't want to talk to you, which proves that he has you in his heart. He is just upset with you because he is angry. Think about it, he put in so much effort to pursue you. Even if he has other girls now, how could he forget you so easily? You are still the most special one in his heart. Xia Nianwei was shaken and hesitant, but. No buts. Fatty Xia interrupted domineeringly.
His hope now is that Xia Nianwei can return to Yufan and plead for him.
Listen to me, tonight, if you do this. Chapter 28, You will be rich if you get a son-in-law like this. 12:30 noon. Shohai Village.
Lan Kailian walked to the door of the restaurant, still feeling a little nervous.
He didn't know whether his daughter was fooling him or not.
If he went in and asked, and found out that he had not made a reservation at Shohai Pavilion at all, he would lose all his face.
Hey, Mr. Lan.
Someone behind him greeted him, and Lan Kailian turned around and saw that it was his competitor, He Xiuwei, the boss of another live broadcast guild.
Boss Lan, are you here for dinner? What are you doing blocking the door? Come in.
He Xiuwei enthusiastically clung to Lan Kailian, behaving intimately, as if they were two good friends who had not seen each other for many years.
Most businessmen are like this. Even if they have a blood feud behind the scenes, they always appear to be friendly on the surface. Boss Lan, I haven't seen you come to Shohai Manor for dinner in a long time. How come you have time to come here today? I'm inviting a friend to a quick meal. Temporary? He Xiuwei laughed dumbly. Mr. Lan hasn't booked a private room yet, right?
Shohai Manor is doing a booming business today, but there are no VIP boxes available at any time. Lan Kailiang was worried inside, but he remained calm. Without saying a word, he just walked inside. He Xiuwei, who was originally going to wait for a client, was no longer in a hurry. He followed with a smile, wanting to see Lan Kailiang make a fool of himself.
Shoheizwang is doing a booming business today, with people coming and going everywhere.
There were many friends whom the two knew who greeted each other and exchanged pleasantries. The more Lan Kailiang talked, the more unsure he became. If he were to fail in front of so many acquaintances, he would probably have to move to another city.
Dad, why are you still standing here?
While they were chatting, Lan Xian had already arrived with Yufan's arm around her.
Chatting with some uncles.
Seeing his daughter coming, Lan Kailiang felt a little relieved and his eyes immediately fell on Yufan. The slightly narrowed eyes seemed to see through Yufan's heart. At the age of 20, he has billions of assets, which is higher than his net worth, who has been working hard for more than 20 years.
Speaking of curiosity, Lan Xiaolian's curiosity about Yufan has exploded. But no matter how you look at it, Yufan doesn't seem to have anything else outstanding except his handsome looks. The others also glanced at Yufan casually, thinking that he was just Lan Xiaolian's junior and did not pay too much attention to him. Dad, please go in quickly.
I haven't eaten Shohai Pavilion's food for a long time.
After Lan Xian finished speaking, Yufan couldn't help but calculate the time. Yeah, it's been almost 20 hours. Shohai Pavilion? He Xiuwei keenly caught the word, and his tone suddenly became a little teasing. Boss Lan, the room you booked is not Shohai Pavilion, right?
Several people around looked sideways, their faces turning strange.
This Lan Kailiang is too bold to brag. Can anyone book Shohai Pavilion?
There are so many billionaires present here, but not even one of them knows what Shohai Pavilion looks like.
How could you, Lan Kailiang, be able to book a room at Shohai Pavilion?
Lan Kailiang said nothing, but his toes were already digging into the ground. He always felt that he was fooled by this unreliable daughter. At this time, Gu Xinman, who had just heard that Yufan had arrived, came out. His steps were quick and his expression was expectant.
Manager Gu. Lan Kailiang and others took the initiative to greet Gu Xinman and were very humble.
In terms of assets, although Gu Xinman is far inferior to them, as the manager of Shohai Manor, Gu Xinman has more connections than any of them. Faced with everyone's proactive greetings, Gu Xinman simply smiled and ignored a few of them. Then, in everyone's incredulous gaze, Gu Xinman walked straight towards the young man.
Welcome, Mr. Yu.
Just like the first time they met, even in front of so many people, Gu Xinman still bowed to Yufan 90 degrees, with her posture humble enough to the dust. This scene stirred up huge waves in the hearts of all who watched it.
With Gu Xinman's status, he would not be so humble even if a billionaire CEO came.
But now he is so respectful to a young man.
It's terrifying when you think about it.
Manager Gu, you don't have to be so polite in the future.
Yu Fan, take us to the box.
This way, please.
Gu Xinman led the way and left, leaving the bosses stunned. Boss Lan, this? He Xiuwei couldn't suppress his curiosity and looked at Lan Kailiang in surprise and doubt. Ha, my little girlfriend.
Lan Kailiang knew what He Xiuwei wanted to ask, but unfortunately he didn't know Yu Fan's identity, so he could only give a vague but thought-provoking answer. In front of him, Lan Xian happened to turn around and call him, Dad.
Here I come.
Lan Kailiang turned his head and looked at his friends. Excuse me, everyone. He smiled reservedly, but felt very happy inside.
Everyone's status and position are similar, and everyone looks down on everyone else on a daily basis.
Today, thanks to Yu Fan's face, he was finally able to vent his anger in front of this group of people. Looking at Lan Xiliang's exceptionally straight back, He Xiuwei and others were stunned for a long time.
Are they really going to Shohai Pavilion? Manager Gu can be so humble, it's almost certain. Who on earth is that young man? How could he be allowed to sit in Shohai Pavilion?
I've been in Guangzhou for decades, and I haven't heard of any of my friends going there.
No matter who this young man is, I only know that Lan Kailiang may become rich.
Having a son-in-law like this is no better than what I have been working hard for 20 years.
This is fate.
The more He Xiuwei listened, the more uncomfortable he felt. A strong sense of crisis began to surge from the bottom of my heart.
Chapter 29, Asking Mr. Yu to Intervene.
Mr. Yu, I have heard of your great name for a long time. Lan Kailiang took the initiative to extend his hand and did not put on airs just because he was the elder. With the power Yu Fan has shown so far, it is possible that he can leave him far behind, so he has to be humble.
Hello, Uncle Lan.
Yu Fan greeted with a smile. Perhaps because of the skyrocketing net worth, the business tycoons who were once out of his reach in his eyes are now no different from ordinary middle-aged people. Of course, when Yu Fan thought about the fact that he was going to meet the parents today, he felt a little weird. Yesterday, Mr. Yu bought a gift of 41 million yuan for my daughter on the platform.
This gift is really too much. To be honest, I don't know how to thank him. Uncle Lan, don't worry too much. The 40 million is not all for Xiao Xian.
It just happens that Xiao Xian is the only anchor I know on the platform, so I used Xiao Xian's live broadcast room as a window to fight back against Fan Bingbing and others. A hint of admiration flashed across Lan Xiliang's eyes. A full 41 million yuan of funds seemed nothing to mention in Yu Fan's mouth. In order to reduce the pressure on him and Lan Xian, he even changed the fact that he had given 40 million in gifts into a statement borrowed from Lan Xian's live broadcast room. He did not ask for any reward for the 40 million he spent.
This mentality is something that ordinary people cannot achieve. No matter what, my daughter and I will remember this kindness in our hearts. Yu Fan waved his hands, showing no interest.
The main reason why he spent 40 million was just to say goodbye to his past self. I have lived for 20 years and pretended to be a grandson for 20 years. Now that I have a system, it would be too much of a grandson to pretend to be a grandson again. And the 40 million was not spent in vain.
At least Lan Xian's first confession was made possible by these 40 million.
If it weren't for these 40 million, I don't know how long this time would have been delayed. And having had the first time, I believe the second confession won't be too far away. By then, the 40 million will be earned back with interest. Led by Gu Xinman, the three of them walked into the familiar Shohai Pavilion. The layout inside is still the same as when I came here yesterday. Yu Fan and the other person, who had already had their first experience, behaved very casually. But Lan Kailiang, who came here for the first time, was not calm. He has lived in Guangzhou for more than 40 years and has been to Shohai village countless times, but this is his first time to visit Shohai Pavilion. He tried hard to control himself and appear calm, but his eyes couldn't stop glancing around. Especially after seeing the many photos of bigwigs hanging on the wall, people were so shocked that they were numb. It turns out that the people received by Shohai Pavilion, which had intimidated him, were all such big shots.
During the entire meal, Lan Kailiang was immersed in shock at this private room.
I almost forgot about the important matter of looking for Yu Fan.
Ahem.
After the dishes were over, Lan Kailiang finally coughed and raised his glass. Come on, Mr. Yu, let me toast you. In order to express his sincerity, Lan Kailiang was prepared to bleed this time and ordered a bottle of good wine worth 60,000 yuan to entertain the guests. After all, the private rooms were provided by others, and it would be unreasonable for him not to spend some money.
Uncle Lon, there's no need to be so distant. Just call me by my name. Yufan picked up the wineglass and took a sip. After drinking, Lon Xin immediately took a tissue and wiped Yufan's face. Lon Kailiang, who was watching from the opposite side, couldn't help but twitch his eyes. He wanted to say something, but felt it was unnecessary. My daughter is already at the age where she can fall in love, and even if her father wants to control her, he can't. It is certainly a blessing to meet such an outstanding person like Yufan in my first love in life. I'm just afraid. Lon Kailiang shook his head. He didn't want to think too much about the future and just wanted to focus on the present. Xiao Fan, my daughter told me that you have some shares in the Shark platform? A little. Yufan had roughly guessed what Lon Kailiang was going to say. That's great. Lon Kailiang was delighted at first, then pretended to hesitate. I have an unwelcome request, but I don't know whether I should say it or not. Yufan wanted to retort with something inappropriate, but Lon Xian was still beside him. In order to increase Lon Xian's favor towards him, it was difficult for him to refuse the request of this cheap father-in-law. Uncle Lon, please let me know if you have any difficulties. I will definitely do my best to help you if I can. I didn't say everything, so I left some room. Yufan was not sure whether Chen Xiajie would give him face based on his small stake in Shark. It's like this. In recent years, the new media live broadcast industry has been booming. I also opened a small company, mainly supplying anchors to the three major short video platforms of Shark, Tiger, and Note. However, the two major platforms, Shark and Tiger, have always been dissatisfied because our company sent excellent anchors to Info Short Video. Especially recently, Shark and Tiger TV have teamed up to suppress many of my company's anchors' recommendation resources, causing my anchors' income to be cut in half, causing the company to complain. I'm worried that if this continues, a large number of anchors will jump ship, so. Yufan waited for Lon Kailiang to finish speaking before continuing. So you need me to help you increase your referral resources at Shark? Lon Kailiang nodded seriously and added, of course, I won't let Mr. Yu's efforts be in vain. Chapter 30, Mr. Yu's power is beyond your imagination. Need not. Yufan waved his hand to interrupt Lon Kailiang. For Xiao Xian's sake, I can help you make a call, but I don't need any reward or anything. Lon Xian's pretty face suddenly turned red, and she clasped her hands together, showing her shyness. Yufan spent 40 million on her yesterday. Today, he said that he would not ask for any reward for her sake. This man silently gave so much to her, but never asked for anything from beginning to end. If there is true love in this world, in Lon Xian's opinion, this is probably it. Lon Kailiang was stunned for a moment, his eyes filled with an extremely complicated expression. This is giving away money and resources, but in the end they want nothing. This was obviously directed at his daughter. If I agree to this, wouldn't it be like selling my daughter? Lon Kailiang was a little conflicted, but thinking of the company's current predicament, he simply gritted his teeth and said, "Thank you, President Yu." Without further ado, Yufan called Chen Xiaojie directly in front of the two of them. The phone rang 3 times and was connected. Mr. Yu, I was just about to call you when you called. Chen Xiaojie's voice came from the phone. Mr. Yu was so angry for his beloved last night, it was really amazing. A wealthy man who could spend 40 million at will not only shocked his fans last night, but also the top executives of Shark Platform. You have to know that even if it is Chen Xiaojie, even if he is worth billions, it is impossible for him to take out 40 million casually, let alone give it as a reward to the anchor. And after last night, Shark's stock price rose 3 points this morning. Up to now, Shark's market value has increased by 100 million. All this was thanks to Yufan's inhumane 40 million. Mr. Yu, I originally thought that we are all family, and Mr. Yu's 40 million has brought such huge profits to the company, so the money should be returned to Mr. Yu. Chen Xiaojie, it's a pity that the company is not mine alone. I want to quit, but other shareholders don't agree, so. Alas. Trying to sow discord between me and other shareholders? Yufan smiled generously and said, Mr. Chen, don't blame yourself. It's only 40 million. I never thought of getting the money back after I spent it. Chen Xiaojie felt a little nervous and became more and more frightened by Yufan's financial resources. Yufan, I came to see Mr. Chen today because I have an unwelcome request. Mr. Yu, please feel free to speak. At that moment, Yufan recounted Lon Xiaoliang's request. After listening to this, Chen Xiaojie did not rush to reply, but asked, Lon Kailiang, is he the father of the anchor Xiao Xian from last night? Yu Fan admitted it generously.
Chen Xiaojie smiled a smile that all men understand, and without further ado, he said, "Sure, but I also have a small request." One thing at a time, he was grateful to Yu Fan for spending 40 million last night, but business is business. If he put in the effort, he must get something in return. In a few days, the company will hold a board meeting to vote on some decisions. I hope that Mr. Yu will support me unconditionally at that time.
How do you think? No problem.
Yu Fan agreed so quickly that Chen Xiaojie didn't even have time to react.
After a long while, Chen Xiaojie finally spoke. In that case, I wish us a happy cooperation. After hanging up the phone, Yu Fan looked at Lan Kailiang. Nailed it.
Nailed it?
So fast?
It took only 2 minutes from the time Yu Fan made the call to the time he hung up.
In such a short time, they managed to accomplish something that could determine the fate of their guild?
Mr. Chen has promised to increase the recommended resources, and I believe it will be implemented soon.
Mr. Yu, this glass of wine is for you. I'll drink it. You can do as you please. Lan Kailiang stood up involuntarily and drank the full glass of wine in an instant.
He felt that he had overestimated Yu Fan's ability. But the ease with which Yu Fan handled the matter was beyond his imagination. He is familiar with the equity structure of sharks.
Chen Xiaojie is the only one in charge.
Even if Yu Fan has shares, he is only a small shareholder.
But Yu Fan can easily influence the decision of Chen Xiaojie, the major shareholder, as a small shareholder. It makes people feel awe-inspiring.
Yu Fan didn't know that Lan Kailiang had so many thoughts in his mind, but he didn't think much about it.
He has no interest in things like corporate management.
The request Chen Xiaojie made might seem excessive to others, but to him, it was the same as not asking anything at all. He only cared about Lan Xian's attitude towards him.
I am concerned about when Lan Xian's second confession will come. Yu Fan turned his head and observed Lan Xian's reaction.
The girl blushed and used her hands to block it.
It looks like the second time will be soon.
Yu Fan's mood instantly became cheerful, and he had a smile on his face until he left Shohai Manor, making people feel like they were in spring breeze. Lan Kailiang watched his daughter and Yu Fan go away, and for a moment he didn't know whether to be happy or sad.
However, when he saw his old enemy He Xiuwei coming, Lan Saliang's pride was instantly revealed. Boss Lan, what are you so happy about? It's just a small matter. Lan Kailiang responded casually and drove away.
Only He Xiuwei was left standing there with a heavy face. For some reason, the sense of crisis in his heart became stronger and stronger.
At this time, the phone rang.
As soon as He Xiuwei answered the phone, the guild vice president's voice immediately sounded in a panic.
Boss He, this is bad. Shark has given all the referral resources that originally belonged to us to Lan Kailiang. Chapter 31, I'm sorry, I'm afraid Brother Fan will misunderstand. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Yu Fan returned to the dormitory.
The 3 idiots in the dormitory, led by Qin Yi, all sat in their seats with serious faces. Seeing Yu Fan coming in, Qin Yi and the other 2 jumped up instantly.
Brother Fan, if you become rich and powerful, please don't forget me.
Yu Fan, that is too much, brother.
Godfather, I will be your slave for the rest of my life.
Seeing Qin Yi and Zhang Sancheng buying to show off, Wang Siyuan felt that he should say something as well.
Brother, just go have fun. Leave the questions you answered in class to me.
Yu Fan's expression twitched slightly, and he was a little uncomfortable.
Are all brothers so genuine?
Brother Fan, we are all brothers, I don't have anything good to give you. Qin Yi took out his car keys and put them in Yu Fan's hand. You can drive this Land Rover. Just consider it as a token of my appreciation. Zhang Sancheng and the other man were shocked.
So generous?
Yu Fan instinctively felt something was wrong and tried to push, but Qin Yi held him down.
Brother Fan, I heard that you have a supercar worth 90 million. Is it true?
Yu Fan had already guessed what Qin Yi was going to do, and said seriously, don't listen to their nonsense, it's fake.
Brother Fan, I've given you my car. I won't have a way to get around tomorrow. Can I borrow your car so I can go out and show off?
Zhang Sancheng, Brother Yi, I have to say a few words to you about this.
Can you just borrow a luxury car worth 90 million yuan? Besides, if you drive a 90 million yuan car to show off, can you take me with you as the passenger seat? Get lost. Qin Yi said angrily, do you think you are so cute? How will girls look at me if I have a man in the passenger seat? Brother Fan. Qin Yi turned around and grabbed Yu Fan's hand. Before he could say anything else,
Yufan had already taken out his car keys with a chill.
Here you go, pack it up, pack a big portion. Thank you, brother Fan, for the reward. Sheenie took the car keys and left happily. Yufan looked at the remaining two guests. Do you two have anything else to say? Godfather.
Zhang Sancheng also wanted to grab Yufan's hand to show his affection, but Yufan dodged him alertly. Ever since Yufan turned over a new leaf, not only have there been more female lickers around him, but even male lickers have appeared. Zhang Sancheng touched the back of his head awkwardly.
I don't have anything to say.
Just don't ask me for money, Godfather. In the past 2 days, he has earned tens of thousands of yuan by selling Yufan's WeChat account. The greatest blessing he has received is that Yufan does not cause him trouble. Wang Xiyuan, the last one left, stood there for a moment, hesitating, and said solemnly, "Second brother, I want a girlfriend."
Puff.
Yufan spat out a mouthful of water.
You want a girlfriend to go find her? Why are you telling me?
Brother Fan, don't misunderstand me.
Wang Xiyuan, what I mean is that I want to use your name to hold a social event with the girls in the dormitory. Yufan is a real star in school now.
Not only is he worth over 100 million, but he is also handsome.
Countless girls in the school have fallen in love with Yufan. Holding a dormitory party in Yufan's name will definitely be a success. That's a good idea.
Zhang Sancheng came over immediately. He doesn't have a girlfriend yet, so naturally he's very interested in this. Although Chini had just won the beauty from the next class, he expressed his approval.
Who would resist having more contact with girls?
The three were so excited that Yufan naturally would not spoil their fun.
He waved his hand and asked Wang Xiyuan to take care of it.
He lay on the bed, dealing with information from all sides out of boredom. During yesterday's shark battle, countless people in the background sent him private messages. Yufan selected some useful information, added a few female anchors who looked good-looking, and also added a few rich second generations who he remembered.
These second-generation rich people come from all over the country and have a certain influence in different cities. Making more friends will help you get things done. After chatting with everyone, it was getting dark.
Su Dongling suddenly sent a message, "Brother Fan, tomorrow is Saturday and we have a day off.
Dongling wants to invite you to watch a movie and go shopping in the mall. Is that okay?" Yufan keenly grasped the key point of this sentence.
Watching a movie is fake, shopping in the mall is real.
You want to drain my blood after just 2 days?
Yufan hesitated for a moment and replied, "Okay." Having spent 40 million on Lon Xin, there is no reason for him to be stingy with Su Dongling, his number one tool. As long as it can increase the other person's favor and make the tool person confess more times, it is worth it no matter how much you spend.
Girls' dormitory.
When Su Dongling saw Yufan's reply, he instantly smiled. After replying to Yufan with a well-behaved expression, Su Dongling exited the dialogue box and opened the dialogue box with Tang Ziyi again.
Above is the message just sent by the principal's son Tang Ziyi. Dongling, why bother hanging yourself on a tree? Even if Yufan is rich, what's the point if he doesn't like you and is unwilling to spend money on you? Bulgari has recently released several new bags. How about I take you to see them tomorrow?
Ever since he lost face on the playground yesterday, Tang Ziyi hasn't dared to come to school for the past 2 days. But he has been keeping an eye on the school's developments. When he learned that Su Dongling had taken the initiative to throw herself into Yufan's arms, he was heartbroken, but helpless. The background of Yufan School's major shareholder is destined to be something he cannot contend with. But Yufan rejected Su Dongling 3 times in a row, which made Tang Ziyi start to think about it again. He doesn't dare to touch the woman Yufan likes, but what about the one he doesn't like?
Use the hoe and start digging.
That's why there was a scene of sending a message to Su Dongling.
Su Dongling, who received the news from Tang Ziyi, was in a state of uncertainty. After all, Lon Xin, the love rival, is too powerful. She wasn't sure if she could win over Lon Xin. She originally planned to send Yufan a message, and if Yufan refused again, she would give up. But unexpectedly, Yufan actually agreed to go shopping with her. At this point, Su Dongling immediately replied to Tang Ziyi happily, "Please don't bother me anymore in the future. I'm afraid Brother Fan will misunderstand me." Boom!
Suddenly, there was a thunder in the sky. A man hiding at home was heartbroken.
Yufan's bedroom.
Zhang Sancheng jumped up from the bed with a somersault.
It's thundering, it's raining, it's time to collect the clothes.
Sheeny walked out of the dormitory cursing, "Shit, I just made an appointment with a girl and was about to go out and show off. Why is it raining? Yufan, come out and see, Xian Yanwei has confessed her love to you downstairs."
Chapter 32, The Third Rejection, Critical Hit Reward. Downstairs of the boys' dormitory.
Xian Yanwei, in a white dress, stood in the cold wind. At her feet was a circle of roses arranged in the shape of a heart. She held flowers in one hand and a trumpet in the other.
Xian Yanwei's appearance was not low to begin with.
With careful makeup and bold outfit that is out of tune with this season, she stands out even more. After seeing this scene, countless boys passing by stared with their eyes wide open. Many people stopped to watch, and some even took out their cell phones and pointed them at Xian Yanwei.
Which goddess in our school is this?
She is so beautiful that she would actually take the initiative to confess her love to a boy.
TSK, I don't know who the lucky guy is.
If I could be confessed to by such a goddess, I would jump down from the building and give her a hug.
We just need to think about this kind of goddess.
I guess only those rich second generations can make the goddess so devoted. In the corner, Fatty Xia hid in the wall, looking upstairs with a little nervousness.
It was his idea to make a high-profile confession to Yufan this time.
His canteen business has been completely ruined. Now, with every day that passes, he feels like he is losing a lot of money. Now the only hope lies on his knees. He hoped that Xian Yanwei could win Yufan back through this high-profile confession and save his canteen business.
Yufan!
At this time, Xian Yanwei finally picked up the loudspeaker and called out a name that made the boys feel heartbroken.
As expected, it's Yufan again, that bastard. Damn it, I've never seen Yufan so charming before. Is it just because he's rich now? Do these superficial women like Yufan's money so much? Can't they like my money?
With the 2 coins in your pocket, you have to be frugal when taking the bus. Upstairs, Yufan heard the noise and immediately ran to the fence. Looking at Xian Yanwei standing downstairs, Yufan's eyes lit up slightly.
Awesome, Yanwei.
I confessed to you twice yesterday, and here you are for the 3rd time so soon. Downstairs, Xian Yanwei, who was being watched and talked about by everyone, felt her face was extremely hot. Even with her psychological quality, she couldn't handle it when so many people were watching her confess her love. But when she saw Yufan coming out, Xian Yanwei took a deep breath and continued her confession.
Yufan, do you still remember the day when we first met?
Without needing Yufan to answer, Xian Yanwei continued, "It was on this day last year.
At that time, we both just entered school, and I was lucky enough to meet you, a boy who loved me, spoiled me, and held me in the palm of his hand. TSK, I have goosebumps."
Yufan touched his arm, feeling a little annoyed.
Can't we just get straight to the point? Please express your opinion quickly and let me reject it. You're sorry to have delayed everyone's meal. It's a pity that I didn't cherish it.
Xian Yanwei started to cry as she spoke. "I didn't cherish you. I made a mistake that all women would make. I mistakenly thought that the bread given by others was better, but I didn't know that love is the most precious."
Yufan! Xian Yanwei said loudly, "I regret it. I regret my wrong choice and regret not cherishing you. Now, I've figured it out. I want love. I want you. Give me a chance, let me wash your clothes and cook for you, let me give birth to 3 monkeys for you. You tell me to go east, but I won't go west. From now on, I will wear all my black and white stockings just for you to see." Xian Yanwei's bold confession instantly set off the whole audience. Everyone felt jealous and envious, and started to join in the fun. Forgive her. Yufan, if you're a man, come down and take the person away. Girls are like this now, Yufan, if you still act petty, you are too manly. Hurry up, come down, and get married right here. I heard that Xian Yanwei doesn't have a good reputation. She didn't cherish Yufan when he was poor, but now that Yufan is rich, she comes running to him. Isn't she a gold digger? You know nothing, it's just love. After the first few guys hired by Fatty Xia to create the atmosphere started shouting, most people followed suit. Only a few remained rational and watched the show quietly. The cheers echoed throughout the entire boys' dormitory. Fuck, Xian Yanwei is using her ultimate move, Fancy, think about how she treated you before, hold on. Brother Fan, if it were me, I would just pour a basin of water over her and tell her to get out of here. What's the point of talking about love? It's all about money. Xin Yi and others tried to persuade Yufan. Everyone's eyes were focused on Yufan on the 3rd floor. Xian Yanwei's hand, which was holding the loudspeaker, was covered with sweat.
Under everyone's gaze, Yufan took out 100 yuan from his pocket and threw it down from the upstairs. The play is good, it's a reward from me, go take a shower and go to bed. Boom! Another thunder sounded, and a light rain began to fall from the sky. At the same time, the system electronic sound also sounded. Reject Xian Yanwei for the third time and humiliate her domineeringly, triggering a critical hit reward, obtain a Golden Dome commercial building. Chapter 33, 2 Billion Commercial Building. Critical hit reward. Golden Dome commercial building. After hearing the system prompt, Yufan no longer had the heart to stay and turned into the house to check the information of the Jinding commercial building. Under the rain, Xian Yanwei stood alone in the wet heart of love, her tears mixed with rainwater flowing down. She had already put aside her pride and confessed her feelings in front of so many people, so why was Yufan unwilling to accept her? Is it because she treated Yufan as a jack in the first place? But everyone has the right to pursue a better life. Apart from his handsome looks, how could Yufan compare to her ex-boyfriend? Now that you've become rich and I've changed my mind, you don't want me anymore? Scumbag! Xian Yanwei roared and threw the flowers in her hand to the ground. When I turned around to leave, the dormitory manager came out and said, "Student, clean up the floor before you leave." Xian Yanwei paused and cried even harder. Upstairs, Qini and the other two were still lying on the fence. Looking at Xian Yanwei cleaning up the mess in the rain downstairs, Zhang Sanqing couldn't help but sigh, why does Xian Yanwei look so pitiful? Qini curled his lips and said, what's so pitiful about this? If it wasn't for this gold digger provoking Yufan last year, would Zhang Heng have beaten him up? Last year, even though Xian Yanwei already had Zhang Heng as her official boyfriend, she still found a backup boy in Yufan, a jack. After the truth was revealed, she insisted that it was Yufan who took the initiative to seduce her. Zhang Heng was so angry that he beat Yufan up and sent him to the hospital. That's right, Xian Yanwei's appearance doesn't deserve any sympathy at all. Zhang Sanqing and others knew Xian Yanwei's temperament very well. But the other boys didn't know. Seeing Xian Yanwei looking so pitiful alone, many boys took the initiative to come forward to help clean up. By the way, he also had some complaints against Yufan, who had rejected him so ruthlessly. Yufan didn't care about all this at all. At this moment, he was holding his mobile phone and searching for relevant information about the Jinding commercial building. The Jinding commercial building, completed in 2009, is a 33-story business building located in a bustling commercial district, covering an area of 1,300 square meters. According to the latest commercial building prices, the total value of this building exceeds 2 billion. A building worth 2 billion. Yufan wanted to laugh and rushed out to praise Xian Yanwei. After confessing his love for her, he was given a building worth 2 billion. Awesome, Yanwei. Bite. There was a call on my cell phone, and it was from an unfamiliar number. Hello, Mr. Yu. I'm the property manager of the Jinding business building. My last name is Chow. The system is efficient enough. Mr. Yu, tomorrow is the day when the building collects rent. Would you like to come over and take a look? In previous years, Manager Chow was fully responsible for collecting rent. After collecting the money, he would pay it to the owner of the building. But now that the building has a new owner, Manager Chow naturally has to take charge. Yufan thought about it and decided that he had to go and take a look at his own property. I'll come over tomorrow afternoon. Okay, Mr. Yu, I look forward to seeing you. The next day, early morning. It rained all night and finally stopped in the morning. The roses and the $100 from last night had disappeared, replaced by another girl wearing tight jeans and with a more eye-catching appearance. When a boy upstairs saw this, his eyes immediately turned red. Shit, isn't this Su Dongling? She must be here to wait for that bastard Yufan. She's holding breakfast in her hand. Could it be for Yufan? My goddess has turned into a licking dog. Time passed minute by minute. Su Dongling stood downstairs for half an hour, and the boy upstairs was heartbroken for half an hour as well. Finally, at a certain moment, Su Dongling touched the breakfast in his hand, frowned, and left. This scene made the boys feel very comforted. It seems the goddess still has some sense. I would have left long ago if I had been stood up for half an hour. You dog Yufan is so ungentlemanly. He made the goddess wait downstairs alone for so long. He deserves it. As he was speaking, Su Dongling came back, with the breakfast in his hand steaming again. Shit. I can't bear to watch this anymore. The goddess actually thought the breakfast was cold and went to buy her another one. It turns out that when a man has money, the goddess can really take the initiative to this extent.
At this time, Yufan finally arrived. Have you been here long?
The two of them agreed to meet at 10 o'clock, and Yufan arrived just in time. Su Dongling shook her head, handed over the breakfast, and at the same time obediently put her arm around Yufan. Under the gazes of countless murderous eyes from behind, the two walked to the school parking lot. Yufan was about to drive his wolf cub when he suddenly remembered that the car keys were with Qin.
Brother Fan, don't you drive this car?
Su Dongling pointed at the wolf cub with her bare finger, and it was obvious in her eyes that she was more attracted to the 90 million supercar rather than the Land Rover, which was far inferior to it. I lent my car to my roommate, so I can only drive the Land Rover today.
Yufan's explanation disappointed Su Dongling.
She wanted to sit on the wolf cub yesterday, but unfortunately Yufan took Lan Xin away. I thought I would have a chance to enjoy the envious looks of passers-by today, but Yufan lent his car to someone else.
Very angry. Chapter 34. If you want to buy something, buy the most expensive one. At the school gate, Xian Yanwei stood at the door waiting for someone.
She had failed in her third attempt to confess her love to Yufan last night, and she was already feeling a little disheartened. It just so happened that her ex-boyfriend Zhang Hong called her and asked her to go out and play today, so Xian Yanwei went out early in the morning. After waiting for a while, a Land Rover slowly drove past not far away, which surprised Xian Yanwei.
Isn't that Yufan sitting in the car?
How come you were driving a 90 million supercar yesterday, but changed it to a cheap car worth hundreds of thousands today?
Although compared with many ordinary small cars, Land Rover is already very good.
But compared with a supercar worth 90 million, Land Rover is really too cheap. It was so cheap that Xian Yanwei couldn't believe that it was Yufan who was driving.
DD. To my surprise, a Ferrari also stopped beside me.
The two whistles not only attracted Xian Yanwei's attention, but also attracted the surprised gazes of many students around.
Yanwei, I'm sorry, there was a traffic jam on the road and kept you waiting for a long time. The car door opened, and a man who was well dressed but looked too ordinary walked down and opened the door for Xian Yanwei in a gentlemanly manner.
Thanks.
Xian Yanwei thanked him in a low voice without looking at Zhang Heng's face.
If Zhang Heng's appearance had not been too ordinary, even a little ugly, she would not have found Yufan, such a jack, last year, and would not have destroyed her image in Yufan's heart.
Yanwei, I'm sorry. My father has been seriously ill recently, and I have temporarily taken over the family business. I have been too busy and neglected your feelings. Uncle's health is very important, so don't be too sad. Xian Yanwei answered casually, still thinking about the Land Rover in her mind. My dad is seriously ill, this is a good thing.
Zhang Heng said shockingly, if he is not seriously ill, how can I take over the family business and manage the company's financial power? Xian Yanwei didn't know how to respond to this, so she asked, tell me, if someone used to drive a luxury car worth tens of millions, and one day suddenly changed to a car worth hundreds of thousands, why would that be?
The luxury car was borrowed. Zhang Heng, there are many people like this.
They can't afford to buy a good car, so they borrow other people's cars to show off.
Is Yufan's luxury car borrowed?
Xian Yanwei thought about it carefully and suddenly felt that this was possible. Even though Yufan owns half of the school's shares and is worth over 300 million, this does not mean that Yufan can afford a 90 million luxury car.
If Yufan was only worth 300 million.
Xian Yanwei turned her head and looked at Zhang Heng carefully. If Xian Yanwei had been asked to choose between Yufan and Zhang Heng yesterday, she would have chosen Yufan without hesitation. Whether in appearance or net worth, Yufan is much better than Zhang Heng.
But now, Zhang Heng has taken over his own business, which also means that his net worth has skyrocketed and he has independent financial ability. As far as she knew, the market value of Zhang Heng's family's company was as high as 500 million. In a trance, Xian Yanwei began to regret her carelessness yesterday.
Zhang Heng, I'm sorry. I haven't been in a good mood recently. I was impulsive yesterday, so I said something to you about breaking up.
I knew it, Yanwei, how could you really want to break up with me? Come on, I'll take you to Jintai Plaza and take you shopping to make up for my neglect of you these days.
By the way, I'll take you to Jinding Building to see our company. Zhang Heng stepped on the accelerator and the Ferrari roared away. On the other side, Yufan had already brought Su Dongling to Jintai Plaza. This is one of the more upscale shopping malls in Guangzhou, which is home to major luxury brands, shoes, hats, clothing, watches, etc.
It has everything you need.
Yufan had never been to such a high-end shopping mall before. The reason he came here was suggested by Su Dongling.
Brother Fan, it's still early. How about we just walk around, have a meal, and watch a movie?
Yu Fan didn't listen, but looked at a building in the distance.
There are several large characters written vertically on the side of the building. Golden Dome Business Building. How convenient.
Yu Fan murmured. After you finish shopping here, you can just walk a few steps and go collect the rent directly.
Brother Fan, what's really convenient? Su Dongling followed his line of sight and looked at the building not far away.
I heard that there are many big companies settled in that business building.
Shark Life seems to be located there. What a coincidence.
Yu Fan was slightly surprised. Su Dongling didn't understand what Yu Fan was saying and just wanted to go into the mall to shop. She has already decided that if Yu Fan cannot satisfy her in terms of spending money today, her pursuit of Yu Fan will end here. After all, she pursued Yu Fan for money.
If Yu Fan doesn't give her a penny, what's the point of her becoming Yu Fan's girlfriend?
So during the following shopping process, Su Dongling did not hide her desire, and the first store she visited was Bulgari.
Brother Fan, this is the latest model released by Bulgari this year. It's so beautiful.
Su Dongling stared at a handbag that cost 20,000 yuan with shining eyes, and the hint in his words was very obvious.
Yu Fan shook his head. This bag is too cheap.
Su Dongling was stunned, and his originally warm smile suddenly turned gloomy.
What is this? Reject? You don't even want to buy her a bag worth 20,000 yuan?
Even Tang Ziyi, a guy she despises, is willing to spend money on her.
Su Dongling was about to leave in anger when Yu Fan spoke next. If you want to buy the most expensive one. Chapter 35, why would you consider a bag worth 80,000 yuan? Buy it. Brother Fan, you?
Su Dongling thought he had heard it wrong. Just as he was about to leave, he stopped abruptly. She only wanted a bag worth 20,000 yuan, but Yu Fan took the initiative to buy her the most expensive one.
Yu Fan ignored her and turned to look at the equally surprised salesperson. Which is the most expensive bag you have here?
Coming back to his senses, the shopping guide immediately perked up. Sir, the most expensive bag in our store is this diamond collection.
In the glass cabinet, a black women's handbag was quietly placed, with a dazzling diamond inlaid at the buckle position. In the lower right corner is the price of this bag. 88,888 yuan.
Su Dongling fell in love with this bag at first sight, her eyes sparkling. When she entered the store, she noticed the most eye-catching leather bag. But considering that it's the first time I go out with Yu Fan, it's unlikely that he would ask for such an expensive bag right away.
But she didn't expect that Yu Fan would take the initiative to speak.
This women's handbag was designed by a world-renowned designer over a period of 2 years. Whether it is the lines or the materials, it has been infused with the designer's deepest thoughts. The shopping guide kept talking on, but Yu Fan lost interest. This crappy bag can be sold for 80,000 yuan, all thanks to that diamond.
A diamond that big is big enough to be used as a wedding ring. Yu Fan was impatient. Isn't there anything more expensive? I finally have some time to accompany Su Dongling out.
Since Su Dongling loves money, I will make him loyal to me all at once.
The shopping guide paused. Are you here to cause trouble? One bag costs more than 80,000 yuan, and you ask me if there are any more expensive ones?
Su Dongling also showed suspicion on her face, not sure whether Yu Fan really wanted to buy it for her or was just fooling her. The salesperson was stunned for a long time without replying, and Yu Fan was too lazy to ask any more questions.
Wrap it up.
It was just 4 simple words, but Su Dongling and the shopping guide suspected that they had heard it wrong.
Buy it now? No questions at all? The shopping guide had received many wealthy customers before. Even if it is a bag worth 10 or 20,000, those customers will choose it again and again and consider it over and over again. It took Yu Fan nearly half a minute to buy a bag that cost nearly 90,000 yuan. She wasn't even so decisive when she went to the vegetable market to buy 2 tails of cabbage. Looking at the shopping guide, who was still in a daze, Yu Fan was speechless. Are all the shopping guides in this store so stupid? Fortunately, the female manager nearby reacted first and stepped forward immediately. Sir, are you swiping a card? The female manager smiled, and although she looked polite, she didn't show much joy. Because before Yu Fan, she had met several people who came with their girlfriends and asked to buy this bag. But when it came time to pay, these people either had their credit cards frozen or were unable to pay for other reasons. In her opinion, Yu Fan, who was dressed in ordinary clothes, might be one of them. He is just a person who is good at talking and wants to show off. Swipe the card. Yu Fan took out the black card and handed it over.
Soon, an electronic sound came from the POS machine.
Payment successful.
Suddenly, all the staff in the store were stunned.
Actually, the payment was successful. After a brief moment of shock, Su Dongling jumped up and hugged Yu Fan's neck. Ah, brother Fan, you were so nice to Dongling. 3.
A sweet kiss was offered, leaving a faint lip print on Yu Fan's cheek. Because of excitement, Su Dongling's arms were very strong, and the two of them were pressed tightly together, making it difficult for Yu Fan to breathe.
Such a powerful feeling of oppression. He patted Su Dongling on the back and advised, "Okay, go get your bag yourself." The female manager didn't even bother to wipe the sweat from her forehead. She hurried to the glass cabinet and packed the products for Su Dongling herself. Because they didn't believe Yu Fan could afford it, they didn't even take out the bag. "No need to pack it, I'll just take it. Su Dongling can't wait to use this bag. I wish you two a happy shopping and welcome to visit us next time." The female manager and a group of shopping guides stood at the door and bowed 90 degrees to see Yu Fan and the other person off. They were repenting for their recent neglect. A wealthy man who spent 90,000 yuan every minute was almost misunderstood by them. If Yu Fan hadn't cared about their service attitude at all, this order would have been missed. It was not until the backs of Yu Fan and the other person disappeared that the female manager finally stood up and let out a long sigh. "I don't know if this distinguished guest will come shopping again after today. Who would have thought that a person dressed very ordinary could be such a super rich man? When he paid just now, he didn't even blink. How can you bring such a beautiful girl out without some strength in your pocket? We almost missed a distinguished guest this time. Next time, everyone should be more smart. No matter how poorly they are dressed, they should not be looked down upon." As they were talking, a man and a woman came over from a distance. "Nianwei, whatever bag you like, just tell me and I'll buy it for you." Xia Nianwei didn't say anything, but looked at the empty glass cabinet. "Has that diamond clutch been bought?" The female manager apologized, "I'm sorry, this handbag was just bought by a gentleman as a gift for his girlfriend." "I see." Xia Nianwei was a little disappointed. She has liked this handbag for a long time, but unfortunately no one has bought it for her. Today, Zhang Heng finally paid the bill, but this handbag was sold out. Chapter 36, Who is crazy enough to spend 360,000 yuan on a bag? In the mall, Su Dongling held Yu Fan in one hand and held the handbag she had just bought in the other. The small bag she carried when she went out had been thrown away by her. With a handbag worth more than 80,000 yuan, that small bag worth a few thousand yuan suddenly became boring. "Brother Fan, why are you so nice to me?" Su Dongling looked at Yu Fan seriously. She felt a care from Yu Fan that she had never felt before. No man has ever been so generous to her. If you want a bag, he will just buy you the most expensive one. Isn't this the best kind of care? There is a saying that goes like this: a man who is willing to spend money on you may not really love you. But a man who is unwilling to spend money on you definitely doesn't like you. As long as you like it. Yu Fan smiled on his face but was speechless in his heart. Your criteria for judging are really simplistic and crude. According to this standard, Yu Fan, who was extremely poor before, had no right to be nice to others. Let's go shopping for clothes, shoes, hats, etc. If you like anything today, just ask. I'll take care of it all. In the next 3 hours, Yu Fan accompanied Su Dongling around the entire mall. Not only did Yu Fan buy several sets of clothes for Su Dongling, he also bought a few spring clothes for himself. After being redressed, the two people, one is tall and handsome, and the other is wearing Balenciaga, pure and beautiful without losing sexiness. When passing by an LV store, Su Dongling suddenly shook Yu Fan's arm hard. "Brother Fan, look quickly." Inside the glass wall, Xia Nianwei and a man were looking down at a bag. At a glance, Yu Fan recognized the man. Zhang Heng. Zhang Heng, who had beaten him up last year because of Xia Nianwei's problem. When Yu Fan and the others noticed what was going on inside, Xia Nianwei just happened to raise her head. The moment she saw Yu Fan, Xia Nianwei subconsciously panicked. But in a flash, everything returned to normal. She has confessed her love to Yu Fan 3 times in a row, but Yu Fan ignored her. In this case, she still has the right to love freely. Thinking of this, Xia Nianwei's eyes became a little colder, and she even lost interest in greeting Yu Fan. However, when she accidentally saw the bag in Su Dongling's hand, Xia Nianwei was stunned. She remembered it very clearly.
This was her favorite piece of Bulgari diamond collection.
Why is it in Su Dongling's hands?
Thinking of what the female manager had said just now, Xian Yanwei suddenly understood. That was bought by Yufan for Su Dongling.
Yufan actually bought Su Dongling a bag worth nearly 90,000 yuan. And from the looks of it, it's not just a bag.
Su Dongling and Yufan were holding a bunch of bags of varying sizes in their hands. They are all luxury brand logos.
Judging from the prices in Jintai Plaza, these things would probably cost hundreds of thousands in total. Xian Yanwei's heart suddenly became unbalanced.
She and Zhang Hong shopped for 3 hours and only bought a few pieces of clothing that cost less than 20,000 yuan in total. Su Dongling, however, was carrying a bag worth 80,000 yuan and a bunch of luxury items. The huge sense of gap made Xian Yanwei no longer interested in looking at the bags worth tens of thousands of dollars around her. Instead, she pointed to the center of the store.
I want that bag. There is also a glass display case in the center of the store, but inside is a bag worth 360,000 yuan.
This is the store's treasure, a commemorative model for LV's 20th anniversary. It has been here for a year, and countless people have come to see it, but no one has bought it. Zhang Hong was no exception and shouted in a low voice, "You are crazy.
Who would spend 360,000 to buy a bag?"
Although many wealthy people can afford 360,000 yuan, using 360,000 yuan to buy a bag is completely different from using it to buy other things.
Just like many people are willing to buy apples for a few dollars each.
But if you ask him to spend 100 yuan to buy an apple, even Lao Ma would say it's so expensive. In short, everyone thinks that a bag should not have such a high price and is not worth it. After scolding softly, Zhang Hong retracted his gaze and noticed Yufan's presence.
Hey, isn't this Yufan?
The tone was somewhat sarcastic and the smile was somewhat disdainful. He still remembers how this guy tried to steal his girl last year and was beaten to a bloody pulp by someone he hired.
What? The pretty boy couldn't get a girl, so he learned to hook up with a rich woman? Zhang Heng's eyes swept over Su Dongling, feeling a little jealous. This woman is actually more beautiful than Xian Yanwei.
Beauty, this guy is just a gigolo, don't be fooled by him. Last year, this guy wanted to steal my girl, but I beat him up before he became obedient. Zhang Hong tried his best to destroy Yufan's image in Su Dongling's mind, but all he got was a cold eye.
It's none of your business. I like Brother Fan, and it's my business. Why would you, an ugly freak, mind your own business? You. Zhang Hong was very angry and wanted to take action, but he held back.
In this kind of situation, taking action would only bring trouble upon yourself. Besides, he is no match for Yufan in a one-on-one fight. Seeing Yufan walking towards the central display case, Zhang Hong couldn't help but follow him and mock him.
You country bumpkin, you've never been to a luxury store, but you've seen such an expensive bag, right? Do you want to take a picture and post it on your moments to show off?
Yufan ignored him, staring at the 360,000 yuan bag, and asked Su Dongling without turning his head, "Do you like it?"
Su Dongling didn't know what Yufan was going to do, so he nodded ignorantly.
The next second, Yufan spoke softly.
I want this bag. Chapter 37, a mere 360,000 is not enough for me to consider.
After Yufan finished speaking, the store fell silent for a moment. Not only Su Dongling and others around him were surprised, but other customers in the store also looked at them sideways.
He wants the bag worth 360,000 yuan? This young man, is he kidding me? He spent 360,000 yuan on a bag. Some people whispered, and most of them thought Yufan was joking. Zhang Hong even laughed out loud. Yufan, if you want to show off, can you please look at the price of this bag? This is 360,000, not 36 yuan.
Yufan turned his head and looked at the shopping guide. Why, didn't you hear what I said?
Okay, I'll wrap it up for you right away.
The shopping guide agreed but went to call the manager. She wasn't sure if the man was joking or what. She only knew that if anything went wrong with the bag, she wouldn't be able to afford the compensation.
Seeing Yufan's fearless look, Zhang Heng's laughter became lighter, but he was still disdainful. What? You want this beautiful lady to pay for you? Using other people's money to show off yourself? Yufan, I think highly of you.
Zhang Hong never thought that Yufan had enough money to buy a bag worth 360,000 yuan.
How can a guy who has trouble even eating get so much money to build one?
The only possibility is that Su Dongling, who was beside him, paid the money. Judging from Su Dongling's dress and the bag she was holding, she was obviously a wealthy woman. If one is really blinded by so-called love, it is impossible to spend 360,000 yuan. Only Su Dongling's heart beat faster as she stared at the dazzling bag in a daze. Among so many people in the venue, she was the only one who knew that Yufan was not joking. This bag in her hand, which is worth nearly 90,000 yuan, was bought in this way. Soon, the manager was called over. She already knew what happened here from the shopping guide. From the shopping guide's perspective, Yufan was probably provoked by Zheng Heng and said those words in anger. But no one knows whether they will buy it or not. The female manager stopped for a moment and stepped forward to persuade him. Sir, we understand that you like our products, but I still hope you can consider it carefully. She did not doubt Yufan's ability to buy the item, but she was worried that Yufan would buy it on impulse and then regret it. It will be troublesome for them if they come to ask for a refund at that time. After all, 360,000 is not a small amount of money, and no one would not feel distressed. Yufan understood the meaning behind the words and smiled contemptuously. A mere 360,000 is not worth my serious consideration. Swipe the card. The Black Washing Supreme card was handed over. The female manager wanted to persuade him again, but after seeing the card, she was stunned. This is. The female manager was quite knowledgeable and could tell the origin of the card at a glance. Anyone who is qualified to hold a Huahang Black card is a top boss who is influential in his area. But she suspected that the other party would regret spending 360,000 yuan. What a joke! Excuse me, sir, I'll wrap it up for you right away. The female manager's sudden respectful attitude stunned everyone. Then, without swiping the card, the female manager took the bag out of the display cabinet, packed it, and handed it to Su Dongling respectfully. Then she took the card to pay. This means that the moment the female manager got the card, she had no doubt that the card would not be able to swipe 360,000 yuan. What's going on? Everyone around was confused, and Zheng Han was also bewildered. What card is so powerful? Not only did the female manager's attitude change instantly, but she also had no doubt that the card would not be able to swipe 360,000 yuan. No one could answer their questions. After the female manager paid the bill, she respectfully handed back the black card with both hands. Yufan took it, put it directly into his pocket, turned around and left. From beginning to end, he ignored Zhang Hong and never even looked at him. It seemed that in Yufan's eyes, Zhang Hong was just a small-time character, and he had no interest in communicating with him. Zhang Hong opened his mouth several times, wanting to make more sarcastic remarks, but he didn't know what to say. Scolding Yufan for showing off? People spend 360,000 yuan on their girlfriends without blinking an eye, but when Xian Yanwei asked him to spend 360,000 yuan, he directly scolded her back. Nianwei, I was just about to buy it for you, but I didn't expect that pretty boy Yufan got it first. Zhang Hong wanted to explain a few words to save his image. But Xian Yanwei was completely unable to listen. She looked at Su Dongling's back intently, the jealousy in her eyes almost solidifying into substance. A bag worth 90,000 yuan, a bag worth 360,000 yuan, and so many clothes and shoes, all bought by Yufan. These things should have belonged to her. If she hadn't given up on Yufan last year. If she had been more resolute last night, these things would not have ended up in Su Dongling's hands. But between Yufan and Zhang Heng, she chose Zheng Heng. So what now? Xian Yanwei looked at the clothes in her hand that cost less than 20,000 yuan. After the comparison, these things that should have been the envy of many women seemed to have become a humiliation. Anger and jealousy completely overwhelmed her. After throwing the things in her hand to the ground, Xian Yanwei left without looking back. Nianwei, wait for me. Zhang Heng hurriedly picked up the bag and ran out under the strange gazes of countless people in the store. Chapter 38, Your shoes are dirty, let me lend you my Ferrari to clean them. Underground parking lot. Su Dongling held the bag worth 360,000 yuan, feeling reluctant and conflicted. After a long moment, she hesitated and said, Brother Fan, how about we return this bag? Yufan was surprised. Why? Too expensive. Su Dongling said cautiously, You have given me so many things today. I will feel guilty if I take this bag again. In just 3 hours today, Yufan spent at least 200,000 on her. If this bag is included, the total would be over 500,000. She had been fishing for 2 years before, but she had not earned this much money in total. Hearing this, Yufan couldn't help but roll his eyes. You still have a conscience? Just now in the mall, who was it that dragged him into every store he saw to shop around? Aren't all those things in your hands the products of your conscience? Yu Fan subconsciously wanted to scold him, but he held back. When treating people as tools, you should have the attitude to treat them as tools. So Yu Fan said arrogantly, I have given away a gift, so there is no reason for me to take it back. If you are asked to take it, then take it. Stars suddenly appeared in Su Dongdling's eyes. Isn't this kind of domineering president what women want? A gift worth hundreds of thousands of dollars was given without any room for refusal.
Love it. Brother Fan,
Su Dongdling's affectionate eyes made his heart beat faster for a moment.
Are you going to confess again? Hurry up, do it quickly.
I know you can't fully accept me now, but Dongling will keep working hard until Brother Fan falls in love with me.
That's it? Yu Fan felt very uncomfortable. The atmosphere is already so tense and I've spent the money. Will you die if you confess your love to me?
Shaking his head, Yu Fan pressed the car key.
Put your stuff in there. Su Dongling put her things away obediently and asked, Aren't you going back? Let's go to the Golden Dome building.
Yu Fan did not forget his main mission today, which was to collect rent.
The Golden Roof building is only a few minutes away from here. It's too troublesome to drive there and then find a parking space, so I just walked.
Su Dongling didn't ask any more questions and put all the bags in his hands into the back seat of the Land Rover, leaving only the bag worth 360,000 yuan on his body. This was the most expensive thing she had ever used in her life.
From now on, as long as people are here, we will be there. Dee.
The shrill sound of a whistle suddenly came from far away. Yu Fan turned his head and saw two headlights that were so dazzling that he couldn't open his eyes. A Ferrari was speeding towards him, either out of control or on purpose, and stopped precariously half a meter away from Yu Fan.
Ah!
Beside him, Su Dongling screamed in fear, her pretty face turned pale. Yu Fan stood where he was, looking at the driver with cold eyes.
Yu Fan, are you frightened? You don't even dare to move.
Zhang Hong sneered with a sense of revenge.
In the co-pilot seat, Xian Yanwei, who had left in anger, had been caught up by him.
In order to calm Xian Yanwei's anger, Zhang Hong spent a lot of money and bought Xian Yanwei a bag worth 40,000 yuan.
Only then did the two temporarily reconcile.
But in front of Su Dongling, Xian Yanwei hid the bag of 40,000 yuan well and didn't even have the confidence to take it out. There is no way, the bag worth 360,000 yuan on Su Dongling's shoulder is too eye-catching. She didn't even have the courage to look at Yu Fan and Su Dongling.
Yu Fan, don't think that you can act cool just because you have a little money.
With the way you're doing it, in 2 years you'll become a country bumpkin who can't even afford a meal. Zhang Hong has already learned about Yu Fan's general situation from Xian Yanwei. For some unknown reason, Yu Fan owned half of the shares of Yunka University and became a wealthy man worth 300 million.
But what does it matter if he is worth 300 million?
Zhang Hong just took over his family's company with a market value of 500 million.
He is still stronger than Yu Fan.
After saying that, Zhang Hong turned the steering wheel and wanted to leave, but suddenly there was a loud bang in front of the car.
Boom! The huge noise echoed throughout the parking lot. Yu Fan stepped on the hood. The orange hood was visibly dented, which made Zhang Hang's eyes twitch. This is the car he just bought with the company's money. Yu Fan, you.
Zhang Hong wanted to scold him, but Yu Fan said lazily, My shoes are dirty.
Can I borrow your car to clean them?
At the same time, he threw out 200 yuan from his pocket. Take it to repair the car, and come back to me for more if it's not enough. After rubbing his shoes hard on the hood and scraping off a layer of mud on the soles, Yu Fan left in a cool manner. Zhang Hong gripped the steering wheel with both hands, his veins exposed. He now really wanted to step on the accelerator and hit Yu Fan to death. But he didn't dare. He is not brave enough to do this. So he can only watch Yu Fan leave, looking at the dent on his car and the black shoe print.
Zhang Hong slammed the steering wheel angrily, and his roar echoed in the empty parking lot.
Yu Fan, we are not done with this.
Chapter 39, Collecting 40 million in Rent. Golden Dome Business Building. Su Dongling looked up at the towering building and asked curiously, Brother Fan, why are we here? This building is full of companies. Brother Fan, are you here to discuss business?
Yu Fan looked at the Ferrari on the side and said simply, collect rent.
Rent? Su Dongling was stunned and didn't react for a moment.
Then, he opened his mouth in astonishment.
Brother Fan, you.
Just as he was about to speak, a middle-aged man suddenly rushed out of the gate, followed by 2 rows of people in uniform.
Mr. Yu, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. After the middle-aged man finished speaking, the property security personnel standing in two groups greeted him in unison. Hello, Mr. Yu. The grand scene attracted the attention of countless people around. Who's here? Why are you so impressive? I heard that the Golden Dome building has a new owner. Just yesterday, a mysterious tycoon spent more than $2 billion to buy the entire building, all at once. So rich. These days, there are not many people who can come up with $2 billion in cash at one time. Even when acquisitions are made by the leading internet companies, involving billions of dollars, they are often settled in several installments. Su Dongling also heard the discussions around him, and his heartbeat quickened. A 20 billion building. Bought by Yu Fan. It turns out that in addition to the 300 million yuan worth of assets in the school, Brother Fan actually has a building outside that is worth 2 billion yuan. No wonder. No wonder Brother Fan didn't even blink when he bought her things worth hundreds of thousands of dollars just now. For a wealthy man with a net worth of more than 2 billion, a few hundred thousand are nothing. A drop in the bucket. Su Dongling even felt a little regretful that he didn't buy more just now. She subconsciously hugged Yu Fan's arm very tightly. Su Dongling, who originally had some hesitation in pursuing Yu Fan, no longer had any second thoughts. In this life, if she can't marry Yu Fan, she would rather live alone for the rest of her life. Go in first. At Yu Fan's command, a group of people walked in a mighty manner. Su Dongling followed closely, afraid of missing a step. Mr. Yu, this is the current list of tenants in the building. Manager Chow handed over a form as he walked and introduced. This building has a total of 82 companies. The top 20 floors of the building are all rented out. The lower floors are provided to small companies that cannot afford to rent an entire floor. Each floor is divided into many small rooms for rent. The company list contains detailed information of 82 companies. According to market value from top to bottom, the one at the top is the Shark live streaming platform, which rents 3 full floors of the top floor. Because some companies have moved in within the past year, and some do not plan to continue renting, there are 59 companies involved in this rent collection. Manager Chow brought another report. This is a company whose lease is about to expire and needs to collect rent today. Yu Fan looked through the company information and asked casually, whose Ferrari is that at the door? Manager Chow paused for 2 seconds and told the truth. It belongs to Mr. Zhang Hong on the 24th floor. Yu Fan nodded and didn't ask any more questions. Manager Chow didn't know what Yu Fan meant, so he just kept silent. It is always right to listen more and talk less. What was the rent for the building before? The previous rent was 106 yuan per square meter per month, and the total rent collected last year was 42.16 million yuan. When he heard this number, Yu Fan was mentally prepared, so he remained calm. But Su Dongling beside him stopped breathing. The annual rent is more than 40 million. You can earn hundreds of thousands of dollars without doing anything every day. Manager Chow, you will have to take full responsibility for collecting the rent this time. Yu Fan handed over the task of collecting rent to the experienced Manager Chow. He came here today just to understand the specific situation of this building. Mr. Yu, you're joking. It's my job. Manager Chow lowered his head slightly and asked, is the rent going to increase? Manager Chow knew that Yu Fan had spent a full 2 billion to acquire this building. If you want to recover your funds as quickly as possible, raising the rent is the fastest option. Just follow the market price, whatever it is. Yes. When Yu Fan entered the building, the heads of various companies scattered in the building also received the news. Chen Xiaojie's secretary also informed Chen Xiaojie of the matter as soon as possible. Mr. Chen, the new owner of the building has arrived. The rent is expected to increase significantly this year. Should we continue to rent it? Chen Xiaojie didn't say anything, feeling a little helpless. Shark is such a big company, but it doesn't have its own office building, so it's not easy to find a suitable office space. Besides, it would take more than a day or two to move so many people and things away, and it would greatly affect the company's operations. They will most likely just have to accept being slaughtered. The maximum increase we will accept is 20%. Chen Xiaojie set his own bottom line. It costs them 4.96 million per year to rent these 3 floors. If the rent increases by 20%, an extra million in expenses will be incurred out of thin air. However, thinking about the more than 20 million he earned from gifts from Yu Fan, Fan Bingbing, and others in the past 2 days, Chen Xiaojie felt much better. After comforting himself in this way, Chen Xiaojie felt much better. He waved his hand, ready to let the secretary go out.
The secretary hesitated and said, "Mr. Chen, there is one more thing.
I don't know whether I should mention it or not." Chapter 40, Mr. Yu is right in front of me. Explain. Chen Xiaojie frowned slightly, a little impatient.
He hates his subordinates who are slow in speaking or doing things. A few days ago, someone approached Manager Chow and said they were willing to pay a high price to rent the 33rd floor.
What's the meaning? Chen Xiaojie's brows immediately frowned.
They only rented one floor, and specifically asked for the 33rd floor, which they had already rented, which clearly showed that they were targeting their shark platform. The secretary explained, "It seems that he is the son of a shareholder of Tiger Broadcast. He probably came here on purpose to disgust us." As two giants in the live broadcast industry, Shark and Tiger Broadcast have always been at odds. Whenever they get the chance, both sides will make things difficult for each other.
But he couldn't understand what practical effect tampering with the workplace could have other than disgusting people.
But what is foreseeable is that after disgusting him like this, their rent will definitely increase sharply. And if they really rented a floor to the other party, it would be troublesome for them.
Chen Xiaojie let out a breath and stood up suddenly. "I'll go and talk to you in person." The other side. Property manager's office.
Manager Chow was sitting behind his desk, busy with work, with a calculator on one side and a report on the other. In just a short while, several company leaders had delivered their rent and signed renewal contracts. Yufan sat aside, playing with his phone out of boredom. Behind him, Su Dongling leaned over Yufan like a maid, staring at Yufan's phone without blinking. In just a short while, she had seen 6 payment messages coming to Yufan's phone. Su Dongling used the mathematical knowledge he had learned throughout his life to silently calculate the 6 amounts in his mind and found that they had reached tens of millions. Watching the phone ringing with incoming payment messages. Having only collected rent for 6 floors, Yufan has already received as much as 10 million in cash. It can be imagined that if the rent of all 33 floors could be collected, Yufan would receive more than 50 million in cash today.
Thinking of this, Su Dongling almost cried with envy.
Just sitting here drinking tea and playing with mobile phone, he earned more than 50 million in a blink of an eye.
Even robbery is not so exaggerated.
In her life, she probably has never had an experience more satisfying than robbing money.
But she can snatch Yufan away. As long as she can become Yufan's girlfriend and the hostess of this building, she will be the one to collect rent next time.
The more Su Dongling thought about it, the more excited he became, and he worked harder with his hands. "I heard that the building has changed owners."
"Where is it now?"
At this moment, a casual voice came from outside the door. A young man dressed in designer clothes walked in with a hot woman in his arms. The man glanced at the people in the room, and his eyes fell on Su Dongling, and suddenly he was stunned.
"This one is much prettier than the one next to him." "Ahem."
Manager Chow coughed awkwardly twice and introduced, "This is Mr. Han Junshu.
He came here a few days ago and wants to rent one of our floors."
Seeing Yufan frowning in displeasure, Manager Chow added in a low voice, "Mr. Han's father is a famous angel investor in Yangchang, with a net worth of at least 10 billion. Han Junshu also heard this and raised his eyebrows toward Su Dongling with some pride, as if hinting at something. But his father's net worth of tens of billions did not win Su Dongling's favor, and even caused her to roll her eyes.
"Your father is worth tens of billions, what does it have to do with you?"
"My brother Fan owns a building worth 2 billion and owns half of the school's shares." Although Su Dongling worships money, she is not stupid. It is obvious who to choose between a second-generation rich man who relies entirely on his parents for financial support and a first-generation rich man who has assets of more than 2 billion yuan himself.
"Have you seen enough?"
Yufan suddenly spoke, his voice slightly cold. "Dude, don't be so stingy.
It's just a glance.
It won't cost you a piece of meat." Han Junshu laughed and looked away.
"Manager Chow, didn't they say that the new owner of the building has arrived? Where is he?"
"Hurry up and bring him out to introduce him to others." After Han Junshu finished speaking, he suddenly noticed that Manager Chow's expression looked a little strange. After being stunned for a few seconds, Han Junshu suddenly turned his head and looked at Yufan.
"Dude, don't tell me you're the one who spent 2 billion to buy a building."
When Han Junshu came in, he never thought that Yufan would be the new owner of this building. Just treat him as a small company owner who comes to pay rent. In his impression, those who can spend 2 billion to buy a house are all successful older people. A young man who looks to be in his early 20s actually has 2 billion in liquid funds to buy a house. Even his father couldn't come up with so much liquid funds.
It's so horrible.
After figuring out the situation, Han Junshu felt embarrassed and a little regretful. If I had known earlier, I would not have been so frivolous.
Now I have offended the owner of the building.
I'm really sorry, I was blind and offended. Han Junshu awkwardly took out his business card and handed it over. My younger brother is Han Junshu, may I know what your name is, big brother?
Han Junshu's EQ is not low.
He just misjudged Yufan's identity, which led to his frivolous behavior. To put it bluntly, he is the kind of person who treats people differently based on their personal preferences. Now that he saw that the situation was not right, he, who was obviously older than Yufan, called him big brother without any ambiguity.
Yufan.
Yufan values words as if they were gold.
Yufan? President Yu?
Han Junshu half-jokingly flattered him. A few days ago, a wealthy man named Mr. Yu became popular on the Shark platform. He has the same surname as you, big brother.
Big brother, this is a surname that means wealth.
Yufan had no expression on his face.
That's me. Chapter 41, Mr. Yu, a man standing above my father. You are Mr. Yu?
Han Junshu was stunned. He stared at Yufan from head to toe, his eyes full of wonder and suspicion. Mr. Yu just became famous these days, and he saw the real person.
Could such a coincidence happen?
Han Junshu said nothing, took out his cell phone silently and made a WeChat call.
He had already added Yufan on WeChat. Now, he wants to verify it.
He didn't believe that there were such coincidences in the world. However, the next second, when Yufan's cell phone rang, the room suddenly fell silent.
Mr. Yu, it's really you. Han Junshu was stunned for a few seconds, and a hint of excitement appeared on his face.
Boss Yu, we are family, and we don't know each other without fighting.
I am in heat for the cow. This unique ID left an instant impression on Yufan. Isn't this the person who sent 10 super hot messages in the live broadcast room that day and asked to get to know him?
When Yufan was processing Shark's backstage messages yesterday, he added this person, but he hadn't chatted with him yet.
I didn't expect to meet you today. Mr. Yu, I didn't expect that we are so destined to meet. We just added each other as friends yesterday, and we met today.
I was short-sighted just now, and I am sorry for offending you.
Mr. Yu, please don't take it to heart.
Han Junshu apologized to Yufan first, and then apologized to Su Dongling, sister-in-law. I'm really sorry.
I offended you just now.
If Han Junshu felt somewhat unconvinced when he called Yufan big brother just now.
Apologizing to Su Dongling now means that he is completely convinced.
After all, spending 2 billion to sell a building was terrifying to Han Junshu, but he was not afraid because he had his father's support.
But Mr. Yu is different.
With just a black card from a flower bank, Mr. Yu's identity is enough to scare countless people away. There are so many rich people in this world, but only 68 of them can get Huaxin black card.
And Mr. Yu is this one of the 68th, a person who is superior to his father.
On the side, Manager Chow and the charming woman brought by Han Junshu were all shocked. They knew very well what kind of person Han Junshu was. Relying on his father's net worth of hundreds of billions, he looked down on everyone. Now, they show such respect to a 20-year-old young man.
Unbelievable. What's the matter?
Yufan spoke softly, with an unhappy expression. He really didn't have any good feelings towards this frivolous rich second-generation guy, but the other party was humble enough, so it was not easy to hit someone who was smiling at him. Han Junshu, my dad doesn't like me being idle all day, so he gave me some money to start a company, so I want to rent a floor here. Yufan immediately thought of the 24th floor where Zhang Hong was, but he murmured, all floors are rented by companies.
I probably don't have a whole floor to rent to you. I'll pay more. Han Junshu said without hesitation, Mr. Yu, to be honest, I didn't come here for the empty floor. I wanted to rent the top floor. Top floor? Yufan remembered that this floor seemed to be rented by a shark. Is there a festival? It can't escape Mr. Yu's keen eyes.
Han Junshu flattered him and said with a smile, as everyone knows, the two major platforms, Shark and Tiger Broadcast, have always been at odds, and my father is a shareholder of Tiger Broadcast. Anyway, it doesn't matter where I rent, so I just want to discuss Shark.
You are quite disgusting.
Yufan wanted to praise him but held back. At this time, footsteps were heard outside the door, and Shen Xiajie walked in with his secretary.
Manager Chow.
Shen Xiajie was about to speak when his eyes suddenly fell on Yufan.
Mr. Yu? Why are you here?
When Yufan became a shareholder of Shark, Chen Xiaojie did a brief investigation on Yufan and knew what he looked like. He couldn't understand why Yufan appeared here.
Yufan, come here to collect the rent. Hearing this, Chen Xiaojie was stunned.
The new owner of the building, the mysterious tycoon who spent 2 billion, turned out to be Yufan.
This possibility was something he had never thought of before.
When investigating Yufan that day, the information showed that Yufan was just an orphan and only had shares in a school worth 300 million yuan in his name. With such a background, how could he come up with 2 billion in cash? The only possibility is that there is a deeper background behind Yufan, a background that he is completely unable to investigate. At this moment, Yufan, who was originally not worthy of special attention in his eyes, began to rapidly increase in importance. Turning his head, Chen Xiaojie found Han Junshu was also next to him, and immediately frowned. Mr. Yu, I came here to tell you that we, the Shark Life platform, want to continue renting floors 31 to 33 of the building.
No matter what, we are all family.
I hope Mr. Yu can give priority to our request. Chen Xiaojie knew that Han Junshu was deliberately causing trouble, so he specifically pointed out family members.
One is to persuade Han Junshu to withdraw. The second is to get closer to Yufan.
You can't make things difficult for your own company. Han Junshu seemed to understand this sentence, but he didn't quite understand it. He looked at Yufan with a confused look on his face.
I have a little stake in the Sharks.
After Yufan finished speaking, Han Junshu suddenly felt embarrassed. Just now, he said he wanted to discuss sharks, but ended up disgusting people at home.
Han Junshu smiled awkwardly and said, Mr. Yu, why didn't you tell me earlier?
If I had known that Mr. Yu had a share of the shark, I wouldn't have come here for nothing.
It's not superfluous. Yufan said slowly, let's keep things separate. Business is business.
How to rent the 33rd floor and to whom to rent it are all negotiable.
Chapter 42, One Price, 3 million.
Although Yufan owns shares in Shark, he never feels that he should sacrifice his own interests for the company. As for his 5% stake, after all, he is just a nobody in the Sharks, so it doesn't matter whether they care or not. As soon as Yufan said this, the atmosphere in the room suddenly became much more tense. Han Junshu rolled his eyes, looked at Yufan who had a calm face, then looked at Chen Xiaojie who was in a moody state, and he understood something. Although Mr. Yu is a shareholder of Shark, it seems that he is not on the same page with Shark. At least the ambiguous words just now clearly showed that he wanted to use him to cheat Chen Xiaojie out of a sum of rent. This discovery made Han Junshu inexplicably relieved. If someone with a mysterious background like Mr. Yu also supports Shark, Tiger Broadcasting will have a hard time in the future. Since Mr. Yu wants to cheat Chen Xiaojie out of money, I don't mind being his scapegoat. Han Junshu thought to himself. After thinking for a moment, Han Junshu said generously, Mr. Yu, no matter how much the rent for the 33rd floor is, I am willing to add an extra million.
Damn it! Chen Xiaojie almost cursed out loud.
According to the current market price of 112 yuan per square meter, the annual rent for the 33rd floor is at most 1.74 million yuan.
And you add 1 million yuan right up front. Are you trying to make trouble?
Yufan was also shocked. He didn't expect this big brother to be so helpful. The original unfriendly impression of Han Junshu was instantly improved by this sentence.
This brother is a good person. Mr. Chen, what about you?
Yufan hid his smile and turned his head to ask.
Chen Xiaojie gritted his teeth and said nothing for a long time.
It's not that he can't afford the 1 million, nor does he feel much pressure to take it.
I just always feel like I'm being ripped off. Very unhappy.
At this moment, he suddenly felt a little regretful. When Yufan asked him for help in arranging recommended resources that day, he shouldn't have discussed the terms seriously.
There is no affection between the two of them at all. One price, renting the 33rd floor for a year, 3 million.
Chen Xiaojie only added 260,000 to Han Junshu's contribution, but this was the bottom line he could give. Besides, he would rather move than endure this humiliation. Yufan saw Chen Xiaojie's mentality and stood up directly. Mr. Chen is straightforward, so let's put it this way, 3 million per floor, a total of 3 floors and 9 million. Manager Chow, draft the contract. Han Junshu wanted to bid, but when he heard Yufan's pricing method, he was immediately shocked. They were still arguing over the price for one floor, but Yufan directly set the price for the third floor. They were still on the first floor, but Yufan had already reached the third floor.
So high. Chen Xiaojie's eyes twitched, but in the end, he did not refuse the price.
He had originally planned to accept a 20% price increase.
The current price is equivalent to a 40% increase. The difference is not big. Soon, the two parties signed a lease contract and transferred the money.
There was another 9 million in Yufan's account.
Very cool.
During this process, Chen Xiaojie felt very unhappy, but he still had to put on a smile. He also hoped that Yufan would support him in future company decisions. Moreover, if you rent someone else's building and the relationship becomes strained, it will be troublesome if you are targeted by the property management. The most important thing is that he has nothing that Yufan would worry about. The only thing that might worry Yufan is the fear of affecting Lan Xilion's live broadcast guild.
But does Yufan really care? Chen Xiaojie answered with almost certainty. Won't.
The reason why Yufan asked for a recommendation for Lan Xilion was obviously because of the beauty that day. Now Yufan has another beautiful girl by his side.
Judging from the speed of replacement, would Yufan care even if the beauty from that day was gone?
If Yufan heard it, he would definitely tell him without hesitation.
Care. There are only 3 tools in total. Xian Yanwei, the number 2 tool, is not stable yet.
If one more is missing, Yufan will be heartbroken.
Of course, Chen Xiaojie didn't know about this, so he had to say goodbye to Yufan with a smile. Mr. Yu, please go ahead. I have something else to do. Excuse me.
Chen Xiaojie left without looking back, and then Han Junqiu also said goodbye.
Boss Yu, in that case, I'll take my leave.
I'll set up a table another day and make a special trip to apologize to Boss Yu and sister-in-law.
Addressing Su Dongling made her cheeks slightly hot and she felt secretly happy. Because Yufan did not object, nor did he give any explanation. Mr. Han. Yufan stopped Han Junqiu, who was about to leave. Aren't you going to rent a building? Why are you leaving like this? Han Junqiu looked puzzled. What does Mr. Yu mean?
The ownership of floors 31 to 33, where the shark is located, has been determined. Yufan also said before that there was no entire floor available for rent. He didn't understand what Yufan meant by calling him again. Although there are indeed no vacant floors in the building at the moment, since young Master Han has helped me just now, I can't let him go back empty-handed.
Yufan said righteously, I have decided. For young Master Han, I will vacate a floor today no matter what. The determination on Yufan's face instantly moved Han Junqiu. He just helped to name a price, but Yufan actually wanted to drive people away for him. They drove people away without caring about their reputation or the impact on their future rental business. Brother Fan.
Han Junqiu has already regarded Yufan as his elder brother from the bottom of his heart.
There are not many people who are so loyal these days.
Manager Chow looked anxious and tried to persuade him. Boss Yu, no.
No need to say more, it's decided, follow me. Yufan waved his hand and led everyone to the 24th floor. Chapter 43, You renewed your lease? How come I didn't know? 24th floor. Zhang's company. Zhang Heng and Xian Yanwei stood at the entrance of the company. The 1,300 square meter office was crowded with hundreds of people. Hello, Mr. Zhang.
The scene of hundreds of people greeting each other in unison was somewhat shocking to Xian Yanwei, and she felt inexplicably overwhelmed in her heart. But what made her even more excited was Zhang Heng's next sentence.
Call me Madame Xia.
Zhang Heng pointed at Xian Yanwei, and the voices of hundreds of people rang out again.
Hello, Madame Xia. The neat voice and clear pronunciation reminded Xian Yanwei. These hundreds of people are all bowing to her. This was the first time in her life that she saw so many people greeting her in unison. The shock and excitement in my heart cannot be expressed in words. At this moment, she even had the illusion of being a queen. Hey, Nianwei, how about it? These are all my employees. Are you satisfied?
Zhang Heng did not let these hundreds of people sit down, but asked them to continue standing, as if to highlight his unparalleled status.
Xian Yanwei blushed. These are all your employees, why are you asking me if I am satisfied or not? I am your employee now, but won't I be your employee in the future? Zhang Heng's tentative words did not arouse Xian Yanwei's resistance.
Instead, Xian Yanwei lowered her head shyly. Although she had some complaints towards Zhang Heng because of the bag purchase issue just now. But if you think about it carefully, Zhang Heng is indeed a good candidate for a boyfriend.
He is worth 500 million and is the boss of hundreds of employees.
Although he is a little ugly, he is young and loyal to her. As long as she is with Zhang Heng, she can not only enjoy a net worth of 500 million, but also become the mistress of hundreds of employees. Looking at the hundreds of eyes focused on her, Xian Yanwei's heart was beating fast. Just as she was about to fall into Zhang Heng's arms, a group of people suddenly rushed in from behind her.
You fan?
When Zhang Heng saw the person coming, he was stunned at first, and then he became furious. What are you doing here, security guard? Where is the security guard?
Get this person out.
He had not yet settled the score with Yufan for the footprints on his Ferrari, but he didn't expect Yufan to come to him so soon.
Hey, who was I talking about? It turns out to be you, kid. Han Junshu came out from behind and seemed to know Zhang Heng. Han. Brother Han, why did you come here without informing me so that I could pick you up?
Zhang Heng, who was very arrogant just now, immediately turned into a grandson after seeing Han Junshu. He knew clearly the power of this gentleman, and that he could not afford to offend him with his small capital of 500 million.
Stop talking nonsense.
Han Junshu waved his hand impatiently. I like your place, hurry up and move out, I want to open a company here.
This is not good.
Zhang Heng was in a very difficult situation.
There were so many employees behind him driving, and Xian Yanwei was watching him. If he just gave in and moved, how could he maintain his prestige in the future? But he didn't dare to offend Han Junshu.
After thinking for a while, Zhang Heng suddenly had an idea. Mr. Han, to be honest, our company has just signed a 1-year lease contract with the Jinding building. If we want to move, it will take at least a year at the earliest. Zhang Heng thought this excuse was reasonable, but as soon as he finished speaking, Yufan spoke.
How come I don't know? Facing Yufan, Zhang Heng became fierce again. What does it have to do with you? Who the hell do you think you are? I rent a building in Jinding, do I need you to know? Nima, how can you talk to Mr. Yu like that?
Han Junshu also had a bad temper. When he saw Zhang Heng dare to scold Yufan, he slapped him.
Bang! The crisp sound of a slap echoed throughout the entire office building. Hundreds of employees covered their mouths and watched the scene in disbelief.
Their boss was beaten by a stranger in front of so many people.
Han Junshu still felt unsatisfied.
For him, Yufan even disregarded his own reputation and wanted to drive people away to make room for him.
How could he remain indifferent when such a loyal brother was scolded in front of him?
Han Junshu pretended to fight again, but Xian Yanwei beside him started to scream.
Why are you hitting me? Do you know where this place is? When the first slap sounded, Xian Yanwei was indeed frightened.
She didn't expect that this man would dare to hit others over a disagreement. But thinking of Zhang Heng's hundreds of employees behind her, Xian Yanwei regained her confidence.
There are so many of them here, how could they be afraid of you?
But just as she was about to exercise her authority as a hostess and order the people behind her to move forward, Zhang Heng started yelling first.
Xian Yanwei, this is none of your business, get out of here.
Zhang Heng covered his face, his eyes full of resentment, but he didn't dare to say anything offensive.
Who is Han Junshu? A famous young master in Guangzhou. His father is a top angel investor in Guangzhou. Not only is he worth tens of billions, he also has a huge network of relationships. If he really offended Han Junshu, his small company with a market value of only 500 million would definitely not last more than a month. Today, let alone the fact that Han Junshu only slapped him once, even if he sent him to the hospital, he would have to hold his anger. Zhang Heng knew the interests involved, but Xian Yanwei did not. There are so many people on our side, why should we be afraid of the other side? Zhang Heng was too lazy to explain and apologized to Han Junshu with a smile. Mr. Han, I'm really sorry. My words offended you. Han Junshu, it's not me you should apologize to, it's Mr. Yu.
Hearing this, Zhang Heng looked at Yufan with resentment.
A guy who relies on the power of others. He didn't know how Yufan got to know Mr. Han, but he knew that he had to bow his head today. Yufan, I'm sorry.
After apologizing reluctantly, Zhang Heng gritted his teeth and insisted, Mr. Han, I really can't move the company right away. After all, the contract with Jinding Building has been signed.
Look at this. I said, I don't know. It would have been fine if Yufan didn't say anything, but as soon as he started to speak, Zhang Heng wanted to curse again. But considering that Han Junshu was still there, Zhang Heng could only say unhappily, I signed a contract with Jinding Building, what does it have to do with you? At this time, Manager Chow, who had been silent, stood up. Ahem, let me introduce you. This is the new owner of the Jinding Business Building, Yufan, Mr. Yu. Chapter 44, I want to continue to be Yufan.
The scene was somewhat silent for a moment. Zhang Heng looked at Yufan in disbelief, stunned. As early as last night, he heard that the building was bought by a mysterious rich man.
It cost 2 billion.
At that time, he was still sighing, wondering who was so rich that he could come up with 2 billion in cash at once, which was enough to buy his company 4 times. Now, manager Chow told him that the person who bought the building was Yu Fan. Zhang Heng could not accept this reality, but his reason told him that this was true. As the property manager of the Jinding business building, there is no need for manager Chow to joke about such things. At the side, Xian Yanwei was also startled, her mouth opened so wide that an egg could fit in. She didn't know manager Chow and instinctively felt that this was fake. But looking at Su Dongling's smug expression, it seemed to tell her that Yu Fan was really the owner of this building.
The owner of a building worth 2 billion. Zhang Heng, didn't you renew your lease? Where's the contract? Where's the rent?
Yu Fan looked at him leisurely, his eyes full of amusement. Han Junshu also stared at him with a fierce look.
Good boy, now you even dare to lie to me, your brother Han. You are really brave. Even if your father is here, he wouldn't dare to tell such a low-level lie. Zhang Heng didn't say anything. He no longer knew what to say. Is his lie low-level? It's not low-level either.
If Yu Fan, the owner of the building, wasn't here, he would have been able to fool people at least.
But he never expected that Yu Fan would be the owner of the building. Zhang Heng, as the owner of the building, I am officially notifying you now.
Yu Fan, from now on, the Jinding business building will no longer rent any floors to you.
Manager Chow, how long will it take for his lease to be completed?
Manager Chow bowed his head and replied, half a month. Before coming, Manager Chow wanted to try to persuade them. Kicking people away without any explanation will somewhat affect our reputation and may cause concerns among other people who want to rent the building. But after reaching the 24th floor, Manager Chow stopped talking. He also noticed that Yu Fan and Zhang Heng clearly had a conflict.
Whether Han Junshu is here or not, Zhang Heng will be driven away today. Yu Fan, half a month, after half a month, I want to see nothing here, understand? Zhang Heng lowered his head and did not answer. Today he was completely screwed.
Not only did he lose face, he also lost his office space. If his father was in good health, he would have been beaten up right now.
Mr. Yu is asking you a question. Are you deaf? Han Junshu still wanted to slap someone. In their circle, Zhang Heng is just a low-level lackey. It doesn't matter if he is beaten, what else can he do? Okay, Mr. Han, we won't disturb Mr. Zhang from moving here. Let's go.
At the critical moment, Yu Fan stopped him and prevented Zhang Heng from being embarrassed again. But Zhang Heng was not grateful. Instead, he watched Yu Fan leave with a face full of resentment. He didn't dare to be angry with Han Junshu because of the fear that had accumulated over a long period of time. But towards Yu Fan, he always had only hostility in his heart. Especially today, after being slapped and humiliated by Yu Fan repeatedly, Zhang Heng's hostility became even stronger. Even Xian Yanwei, who was beside him, dropped the bag Zhang Heng gave her and left without saying a word after witnessing Zhang Heng being humiliated one after another.
People are always afraid of comparison.
Seeing how Su Dongling was taking it easy next to Yu Fan and even made faces at her as if to show off before leaving, Xian Yanwei was almost going crazy with jealousy. Originally, there was no difference between her and Su Dongling, both of them were Yu Fan's little lickers. But today, because the two of them followed two different men, their identities seemed to be very different. A woman carrying a bag worth hundreds of thousands, wearing the latest fashion brands, and looking like the hostess of this building. A person who only carries a bag worth tens of thousands of dollars will be driven away in disgrace even if he has hundreds of employees as his background. If there were no comparison, Xian Yanwei could calmly accept Zhang Heng and become the hostess of a 500 million enterprise. But after being compared with Su Dongling, Xian Yanwei felt unbalanced.
We are all about the same, why are you living so much better than me? She wants to be on equal footing with Su Dongling. She wants to go back and continue to be Yu Fan's little lapdog.
So Xian Yanwei immediately sent a text message to Yu Fan. Xiao Fan, I'm sorry.
I shouldn't have secretly met Zhang Heng without informing you.
In fact, today, I just want to officially break up with Zhang Heng. Xian Yanwei didn't want to make up excuses to explain her behavior with Zhang Heng today.
We are all adults now.
A clumsy lie cannot cover up the established facts.
The most important thing is to admit mistakes.
At the same time, she was also very glad that although she was with Zhang Heng today, there was no intimate behavior and there was still room for redemption.
Xiao Fan, I have always loved you. The reason I was with Zhang Heng before was only because I didn't meet you the first time. A person's life is long, and the order in which each person appears is very important. Xiao Fan, although you appeared in my world a little late, but since the day you appeared, I know what I want. Xiao Fan, can you forgive me? When Yu Fan saw this message, he rolled his eyes. Is this a woman? It was clearly your fault, but now it seems like it's my problem. Yu Fan didn't want to say more and just replied with a hum. As for what Xian Yanwei thought, he didn't care. If this tool can be used, use it. If it can't, forget it. Chapter 45, The Fourth Rejection of Reward. After collecting the rent, it was already evening. Yu Fan looked at the balance in his bank card and felt quite satisfied. This afternoon, we received a total of 36 million in rent. That's not all. More and more companies that have not paid their rent will continue to make up the difference. Finally, I can pay back the money I owe. A few days ago, in order to give gifts to Lan Xin, Yu Fan overdrew 41 million in advance. After paying off the money, Yu Fan re-examined his own situation. Yu Fan. Age, 20. Cash, 1.2 million. Assets. 50% shares of Yangcheng University of Science and Technology, worth 340 million. Wolf Cub has a supercar worth 90 million. 5% stake in Shark Live streaming platform, worth 160 million. One Jinding business building, worth 2 billion yuan. Skill, two-handed fighting long time no use, gradually becoming unfamiliar. Rejected goddesses, Su Dongling 3 Xian Yanwei 3 Lan Xian 1. As a wealthy man, 1.2 million in cash is really too little. But for many ordinary people, this is already a huge sum of money. Besides, in addition to the 1.2 million, Yu Fan also has more than 2 billion in assets, so naturally he doesn't think it's too little. What made him most curious was what these two hands were doing. Still getting more unfamiliar. Fuck you. Evening. Yu Fan took Su Dongling out for a meal, bought himself some electronic equipment, and then drove back to the dormitory. Su Dongling sat in the passenger seat, staring at Yu Fan without blinking. Brother Fan, I find that I like you more and more. What should I do? Can you save me? Su Dongling grabbed Yu Fan's clothes pitifully. Are you liking my money more and more? Yu Fan smiled and asked, how? Brother Fan, will you be my boyfriend? Dong Ling will be very obedient. After witnessing the power of Yu Fan's 2 billion building, Su Dongling became more and more eager to be Yu Fan's girlfriend. But she was worried that she would not be able to win over Lan Xin, so she wanted to establish a relationship with Yu Fan as soon as possible. Hearing this, Yu Fan was also very excited. Here it comes, the fourth chance to say no. Dong Ling, I don't want to fall in love so early. Reject Su Dongling for the fourth time, reward all around skill points, and gain 1 skill point based on the goddess value of the rejected object. After hearing the system prompt, Yu Fan was distracted for a moment. I thought the fourth reward would be some huge asset, but it turned out to be skill points. I always feel that it's not very useful. I'm already so rich, what's the point of learning so many skills? Can't I just hire someone directly? And that's the only thing, you're treating him like a beggar. Yu Fan was too tired to complain, and was too lazy to think about how to use this little skill point. Su Dongling was rejected again. Although disappointed, she was not discouraged. Brother Fan, I know you are focusing on your career right now and don't want to be distracted by love. I understand you. Su Dongling said firmly, Dongling will always support you, accompany you, and wait for you. For 2 billion, let her wait for 10 or 20 years. Yu Fan smiled but said nothing. Just don't give up. After returning to school and sending Su Dongling back to the dormitory, Yu Fan also returned to the dormitory. You're back, second brother. Seeing Yu Fan coming back, Zheng Sanqing and the other man, who were still playing games intently, casually greeted him. While playing, Zheng Sanqing said, Brother, the dormitory party is settled. We will be in the same girls' dormitory as the art college next door tomorrow afternoon. Yu Fan was surprised. How did they get in touch with the neighbors? Their school did not have an art department, and the art college that Wang Siyuan mentioned was obviously another university not far from them. Oh, don't mention it. The girls in our school have all become crazy about you when they hear your name, second brother. How can they socialize normally? Ever since Yu Fan's identity as a shareholder of the school was exposed, everyone in the entire school has known about it. In this case, it is easy to find the girls' dormitory for the social gathering, and you can find it just by calling. But those girls were all going for Yu Fan.
The reason why Zhang Sanqing and Wang Xiyuan wanted to get together was to solve their own single problems, not to act as matchmakers for Yufan. In order to prevent the girls from becoming Yufan's fans before they even met, Zhang Sanqing specially found his high school classmates and contacted the neighboring colleges. Wang Xiyuan then said, "Second brother, don't worry. The girls in the art academy are of very high quality. There is even a ballet goddess from the neighboring school in the dormitory where we are socializing." "Ballet goddess?" Yufan asked as he disassembled the computer. "Damn it, brother Fan, you are incredible. You don't even know the ballet goddess from the art academy next door." Zhang Sanqing and the other person stopped the game at the same time. Just when he was about to give Yufan some information about the ballet goddess, his eyes fell on Yufan's computer and he was stunned. "Wow! Aliens!" "Second brother, this is the latest ALW17M6969W from Alien. Most boys are particularly interested in electronic devices, and Zhang Sanqing and others are no exception." Even Qin Yi, who had been lying on the bed, suddenly jumped down. Chapter 46, The Goddess Comes to Check on the Bedroom. Yufan was startled. "Today is Saturday, I thought you were out having fun again." "Oh, don't mention it. Everyone knows that the wolf cub is yours. I can't date any girls at all. I don't know what's wrong with that woman Su Miao. She has ignored me these past 2 days." Qin Yi waved his hands helplessly and asked, "Top configuration? How much?" Yufan nodded, 48,000. Before, Yufan was so poor that he had to eat dirt and couldn't afford a computer or anything like that. Now that I have money, of course I have to get a good one. Qin Yi gave a thumbs up and said, "Fancy, I don't think you are that rich even though you drive a 90 million yuan car. But I am impressed by this 40,000 yuan computer." Wang Xiyuan gently stroked the computer screen and listed all the features: i9 8-core CPU, 3080 flagship ray tracing card, UHD screen. Zhang Sanqing cried with greed, "Godfather, do you want me to help you try it out? Get lost." Yufan said unhappily, "Aren't you going to introduce the ballet goddess? Let's talk about the serious stuff." Looking at the computer in front of him, Zhang Sanqing was already absent-minded. Yu Jingling started learning to dance at the age of 4, and began participating in children's dance competitions at the age of 8. She has been on a roll since then, winning numerous awards and is known as the ballet goddess. "The only regret is that I made a mistake in a competition 2 years ago and injured my muscles, which directly led to my failure to dance for the rest of my life." Yufan, so miserable? How cruel it is for a person to have his dream, which he has had since childhood, suddenly shattered. Zhang Sanqing waved his hand, "Don't worry about it. Everyone has their own destiny. Let's try the machine quickly." Qin Yi also became interested. "Come on, let's play some chicken." The three of them enthusiastically installed the game for Yufan, and then formed a team to enter the game. Half an hour later, Yufan looked at the screen which had gone black countless times, and gradually began to fall into deep thought. Is he at fault, or is it the game? The three roommates looked at Yufan with complicated expressions. "Use the worst technology to play the best computer." Cried. Boom boom boom. At this moment, there was a knock on the door. Then, a delicate cry was heard. "Student Union, check the dormitories." Looking at the pretty figure appearing at the door, everyone in the dormitory was dumbfounded. "Lan Xin?" Yufan opened his mouth wide. "What are you doing here?" Lan Xin, who was wearing a white dress, said confidently, "Check the dormitory." Lan Xin picked up the student union card in front of her chest and smiled, revealing a small tiger tooth. "I borrowed someone else's student union card and came to see if you went out to fool around at night." "Not bad, you didn't disappoint me." Yufan lowered his head in silence. "We haven't even confirmed our relationship yet, so why do I feel afraid of getting married?" Beside him, Qin Yi and others were already panicking. They didn't expect that a girl would suddenly come to the boys' dormitory one day. She is still a goddess with super beauty. Even though Lan Xin was obviously not coming for them, the three of them still hurriedly cleaned up the dormitory that looked like a doghouse. It is a shame for all boys to have their dormitory look so messy by a girl, especially a pretty one. Only Yufan sat calmly at the table and continued playing the game. He wants to find the truth in the game to see whether he is wrong or the game. Lan Xin lay on Yufan's back, put her arms around his arms, and watched him play games quietly. She has never played PUBG and doesn't understand the game. But she can praise people. No matter what Yufan does, she will praise him. After just watching for a few minutes, Lan Xin was a little confused.
What's the point of a skydiving game?
Tilting her head in confusion, Lan Xian simply stopped looking and walked to the side, looking at Yufan's untied clothes and asked, "Brother Xiaofan, are these all your dirty clothes?"
Yufan concentrated on skydiving and didn't even look back.
After dancing for a few more minutes, Yufan pushed the computer away dejectedly.
Skydiving is too slow and boring. I looked back and around, and all my dirty clothes and smelly socks were gone. Lan Xian was standing on the balcony washing clothes for him.
Next to them, Genie and two others stood in a row, thinking about life.
Why?
A school beauty actually sneaked into the boys' dormitory just to wash clothes for Yufan, a dog coin. Even the socks were washed.
Or hand wash.
Yufan stood up quickly. "I can do it myself."
No. Lan Xian said coquettishly, "How can you wash it clean by yourself?"
Boys are so perfunctory when washing clothes, how can they be as clean as us girls? Yufan didn't know what to say, so he just continued practicing skydiving. Genie and the other two couldn't stand it anymore and expressed their desire to team up with Yufan to play the game. This touched Yufan deeply. After all, after playing a few games just now, these three silly sons said that they would never dare to play with him again.
But after entering the game, Yufan quickly discovered something was wrong. Why do these teammates always hurt him by mistake?
After being accidentally injured by his teammates for the 5th time, Yufan quietly quit the game.
He finally figured it out.
These Dogecoins are used to vent their anger on him in the game.
At this time, Lan Xian had also finished washing the clothes.
Feeling quite accomplished, she immediately came to Yufan to take credit and even pressed her water-stained hands on Yufan's face.
Fuck! Fuck!
Someone in the dormitory cursed softly and fired a volley of bullets at Yufan's corpse in the game.
Yufan took Lan Xian's hands and said half-jokingly, "It's getting late. Do you want to stay in our dormitory tonight?" Chapter 47, Becoming a Love Rival with Qin Yicheng. In the face of Yufan's joke, Lan Xian ran back to the dormitory with a blushing face.
Yufan was not annoyed either.
Although the relationship between the two is very close at present, he can see that Lan Xian is somewhat resistant to the last step. It's not realistic to eat Lan Xian so quickly. The next morning, 10 o'clock. With 4 hours left before the party, the three roommates began to dress up. The sound of the hairdryer and running water kept Yufan awake. "Boss, don't you have a girlfriend? Why are you so active?" Yufan sat up and leaned against the wall, still drowsy. The four of them were skydiving until late last night, thanks to these three idiots for getting up so early. What do you know? Having too many girls is always a blessing. Jean retorted while blowing his hair. Yufan couldn't complain and looked at Wang Xiyuan. "Old four, don't you believe in having no women in your heart and drawing your sword naturally? I'm going to pull out my gun today."
Wang Xiyuan adjusted his glasses, looking a bit like a gentleman but a villain. Yufan finally looked towards the bathroom, where Zhang Sancheng was taking a shower. "Third brother, you." Halfway through the conversation, he said in a dull tone, "Forget it, you are just a pervert." In the bathroom, the sound of water suddenly stopped, and Zhang Sancheng roared, Who the hell scolded me?" "Wang Xiyuan, your godfather." "Oh, that's all right." The sound of water started again, and Zhang Sancheng continued to take a bath as if nothing had happened. Yufan rolled his eyes, took out his phone and checked WeChat. There are messages from three goddesses, as well as some messages from friends and strangers. First open Lan Xin's message. 8 o'clock. Are you up yet? Lazy guy. Let us have breakfast together. 9 o'clock. Haven't gotten up yet? Question. Yufan replied, yes. Then he opened Su Dongling's message. 8:35. Brother Fan, do you have any plans for today? Do you want to go out and play? Yufan replied, busy. Finally, he opened Xian Yanwei's message, which was so densely packed that Yufan's scalp tingled. She glanced at him casually, probably still struggling with what happened yesterday, and asked Yufan if he could accompany her today. Yufan replied, no. After spending a minute replying to the messages from three people, Yufan got out of bed and washed up. When I came back, all three of them had replied. Especially Xian Yanwei's reply speed, which is almost within seconds. It can be imagined that Xian Yanwei almost always holds her phone waiting for his news. This reminded Yufan of last year. I sent Xian Yanwei more than a dozen messages, and only received a perfunctory response after waiting for half an hour. After replying another message to the three people, Yufan ordered some takeout, then turned on his computer and continued practicing skydiving. Although most of the time playing this game is flying in the air, Yufan also fell in love with this game.
Hey, paratrooper number 1, fighting again.
Sheenie came over to take a look and said excitedly, come on, let's do it together. Yufan is not very good at playing, but he is happy playing with his brothers even if he gets cheated. After a game was over, while waiting, Yufan picked up his phone again and replied to the three goddesses.
After the game started, Yufan transformed into paratrooper number 1 and concentrated on parachuting.
After 3 hours of repeating this process, Lan Xan and the other two were still happily sending messages to Yufan. Nor did he express dissatisfaction with Yufan's slow response speed.
Go, it's already 1 o'clock, hurry up, or you'll be late. Zhang Sanqing couldn't help but start yelling.
Wang Siyuan pushed his nose with his middle finger, his expression serious, my big gun is thirsty.
It's only 1 o'clock now.
There won't be anyone there if we go there so early. Yufan said helplessly, but he had already replied to the three goddesses at the same time, I'm busy, let's talk next time. Zhang Sansheng, second brother, you are a full man who doesn't know the hunger of a hungry man. I have been single for 21 years, 21 years.
Yufan wondered, aren't you 20 years old this year? Wasn't I single when I was in my mother's belly? That makes sense.
Yufan was too tired to complain, so he asked, where is the place to play?
Zhang Sansheng, have fun singing in KTV. Oh my god, that's great, third brother. You're really going to spend a lot of money this time. Sheenie said in surprise.
Huanchang KTV is considered a relatively high-end KTV, with luxurious decoration and good service.
The most important thing. 300 per hour in a private room. For young people, this price is definitely high. That's right. Otherwise, how could I get a date with the ballet goddess in her dormitory? I didn't expect you to have such big ambitions. How can that be possible? Even if the ballet goddess can't dance ballet anymore, she still has a lot of suitors. How could it be our turn? Zhang Sanqing, to be honest, I'm here today just to see my high school classmate. No one can snatch that away from me. Wang Siyuan, I probably won't be the ballet goddess. Second brother, first brother, go and fight for it.
Yufan and Sheenie looked at each other.
What? We've become love rivals now? Chapter 48, Brother Fan, can you be a poor boy today?
Before 2 o'clock in the afternoon, the four of them drove to the KTV. After ordering a medium-sized package and some drinks, Sheenie said seriously, Fancy, let's make it clear first.
The ballet goddess will be here soon. Everyone will have to rely on their abilities. Whoever grabs the ballet goddess will get it.
You have already snatched away 3 of the school's goddesses.
This time, no matter what I say, I will win.
Sheenie slammed the Land Rover car keys on the table with great momentum. Everyone loves beauty, so Sheenie naturally wants to pursue the goddess. Yufan said nothing, but silently took out the keys to his Wolf Cub car.
Ahem. Sheenie was choked for a moment and took back the car keys awkwardly. Fancy, I think we should compete fairly.
Don't show off your cars or anything like that.
Zhang Sanqing quickly agreed, yes, brother Fan, you must not take out the Wolf Cub's car keys later. Can you just act like a poor guy today? Not many women can resist a luxury car worth 90 million.
Not to mention that the owner of the luxury car is a young, handsome, and wealthy man. They were worried that the party would end before it even started after Yufan took out the car keys.
Don't worry, today, I am a poor boy through and through, and I will never use money to show off. Yufan promised solemnly.
The only thing that interested him in today's party was the legendary ballet goddess. From what my roommates have described, he might be another rare and top-notch toolman.
Who wouldn't he like a toolman with a very high goddess value?
The four of them made an agreement, looked at the time, and since there was still some time until 2 o'clock, they picked up the microphone and howled at the top of their lungs in the private room. The singing levels of the 4 singers are all about the same, not so bad as to sound like a ghost howling, but definitely not very good either. But this does not prevent the 4 of them from looking down on each other.
Fancy, you're singing wrong. Give me the microphone and I'll teach you.
Amidst the ridicule, Yufan even wanted to use up his only skill point to add singing skills. Show off in front of these 3 silly sons.
Dong dong.
At this moment, the tightly closed door was pushed open.
A tall girl suddenly appeared at the door.
The girl had a ponytail and wore long sleeves and long pants, looking very casual. But when she stood there, she gave people a strong sense of oppression.
It was the extremely outstanding appearance and the oppressive feeling brought about by the cold temperament.
The moment she appeared there, the 4 people in the private room were stunned for a moment. At the same time, a system prompt sounded in Yufan's mind.
Binding rejection target, Yu Jingling. Age, 20. Appearance, 93. Goddess value, 6. With a face value of 93, she is 3 points prettier than Lon Xin. The goddess value of 6 points is also 3 points higher than Lon Xin. Yufan's heart was moved instantly. This tool is awesome. Hello. A head popped up from behind Yu Jingling. It was a petite girl. Hello everyone, are you amazed by our beautiful lady Yu?
With the petite girl's interruption, the atmosphere in the private room suddenly eased a lot.
Have you been here for long? We were stuck in traffic, so I hope I didn't keep you waiting for long.
Zhang Sanqing shook his head frantically.
No, we just arrived too. Let me introduce you, this is my high school classmate, Ren Xiaoyu.
As Zhang Sanqing spoke, he frantically winked at Yufan and the others, as if to tell them not to snatch it from him.
This is the first time we meet, let's introduce each other first.
After Yufan's group of people took turns introducing themselves, the girls over there also introduced themselves. These 4 girls each have their own characteristics.
They all look pretty and have great figures. Of course, the only one who can meet the standards of a goddess is Yu Jingling.
Besides Ren Xiaoyu, the other 3 are named Xiaolan, who is gentle and a bit introverted.
The last one is called Jingyue.
Her clothes don't look cheap and she looks like a wealthy woman. After both sides got to know each other a little, they sat down on either side. As the bridge between the 2 parties, Zhang Sanqing and Ren Xiaoyu naturally took on the role of middlemen and began to adjust the atmosphere. But perhaps because of Yu Jingling, the extremely beautiful goddess, the atmosphere on the boys' side seemed very dull for a while. Yufan was still able to remain calm, but Qini and the others had lost the majesty of their previous wolf howls and mocking demeanor, and now they couldn't even fart. Most boys get nervous when they see a goddess. And a goddess like Yu Jingling, who has an aloof and cold temperament that makes people feel at a distance, makes people even more nervous.
Brother E, aren't you going to teach me how to sing? Come, let me learn.
Yufan jokingly handed over the microphone, and Qini glared at him unhappily.
Fanzi, stop talking. I admit defeat. I won't fight for this goddess.
Before meeting the goddess, Qini always felt that he had the ability to compete with Yufan.
But after seeing the goddess, he got scared.
That kind of aloof temperament, eyes that kept people at a distance, an appearance that was so good that people could only look up to it, all made him no longer have any courage. While Yufan and the others were discussing, the 4 girls were huddled together and whispering. Jingyu, I didn't expect that there would be 2 such handsome guys coming this time. Especially the one called Yufan, he really touched my heart.
I've decided. Yufan is mine. No one of you is allowed to compete with me. Chapter 49, Learning to be a Scumbag for You. Jingyu looked at them one by one. Ren Xiaoyu had no objection, and Xiaolan didn't say anything.
Finally, Jingyu looked at Yu Jingling very vigilantly, especially you, Jingling, you are absolutely not allowed to steal my boyfriend later. Although Jingyu thinks that she is not bad looking and has some money.
But having money doesn't seem to give a girl any competitive advantage.
With Yu Jingling's extremely high looks, when boys meet the 2 of them, they will still choose Yu Jingling without hesitation.
She didn't even have a 10% chance of winning.
Don't worry, I'm not interested in dating. Yu Jingling's tone was clear and cold.
Ren Xiaoyu couldn't help but sigh and advised, Jingling, you still hold on to your dream of dancing.
Your waist and ankles have been injured so many times. The doctor said that given the fragility of your waist and ankles, it's good enough that you can walk normally.
If you continue to undergo high-intensity dance training, you may become paralyzed for life.
Yu Jingling clenched her fists and said nothing, but there was a hint of unwillingness in her eyes. She started dancing at the age of 4 and has sacrificed so much for dance. Just when success was within her reach, her body collapsed prematurely. During these 2 years, she also tried to continue dancing. But each time, it ended with ankle and waist injuries. She feared being paralyzed for life. But she was more afraid of never being able to dance again. For 2 years, even though she couldn't dance, she kept herself in the best shape possible so that she could return to the stage one day. Jingyu curled her lips secretly, and a hint of satisfaction flashed in her eyes.
Once upon a time, she and Yu Jingling were pretty good friends. But ever since Jingyue fell in love with a boy,
However, the boy took advantage of his relationship with Yu Jingling to get close to her, and after he confessed his love to her, the relationship between the two broke down. Jingyue hated that boy and also disliked Yu Jingling, who caused this incident. If you can buy the best rehabilitation equipment, hire the best rehabilitation therapist, and do rehabilitation training after every training session, maybe your body can still barely bear it. Jingyu said this with no ulterior motive, she just wanted to provoke Yu Jingling.
Because it is very expensive to do so.
Just one set of rehabilitation equipment costs millions, which is definitely not affordable for an ordinary family like Jingyue's. No matter how much you say, it will only increase hope and pain.
Forget it, forget it. Let's not talk about these unhappy things. We came out today to relax. Why talk about these things?
Ren Xiaoyu changed the subject to ease the atmosphere. Jingyu sneered, stood up and walked towards Yu Fan.
Handsome guy, can you add me on WeChat?
Yu Fan was still thinking about how to get close to the ballet goddess, when he suddenly saw a young rich woman next to him and was immediately at a loss.
Is my brother's charm really that great?
Looking at the QR code so close to him, Yu Fan fell into deep thought. Although he had rejected goddesses many times, this was the first time he rejected a woman who coveted his beauty.
A bit annoying. Don't you have a cell phone? This excuse is too low.
Forget it, I've already added so many people on WeChat, it doesn't matter if I add one more.
Xin Yi and others were so depressed that they vomited when they saw this. What is wrong with this world? You've already fallen for Yu Fan before he even took out his car keys? Do you know what modesty is? With Jingyue's bold approach, the relationship between everyone was invisibly brought closer. Except for Yu Jingling, the others gradually started talking and laughing.
I heard that your school has a celebrity recently. He is a shareholder of the school and drives a supercar worth 90 million. I heard that he is also very handsome.
Do you know him?
Hearing Ren Xiaoyu suddenly bring up this topic, Qini and others looked at Yu Fan tacitly. Then, the three of them shook their heads at the same time.
I don't know him.
Today, they would not recognize Yu Fan even if they broke off relations with him. Ren Xiaoyu then asked, I heard from the boys in your school that the guy is a scumbag and has 3 girlfriends at the same time in school.
Is that true? Who the hell made up this rumor? Yu Fan was angry. He clearly doesn't have a girlfriend, so where do 3 girlfriends come from? Can Lan Xian, Su Dongling, Xian Yanwei be considered girlfriends? Those are all female friends.
Xin Yi and the other 2 looked at Yu Fan with a gloating look on their faces, and they felt a lot less depressed. Who would have thought that the next second, Ren Xiaoyu suddenly said with a longing look on her face, sometimes, I also want to experience what it feels like to be scumbagged by such a young, handsome, and rich man.
Wow. This is intolerable.
It would have been fine if Jingyu had been taken down, but now even Ren Xiaoyu was likely to be taken down as well.
Xiaoyu, you must not learn from them.
Zhang Sancheng advised earnestly, you can't compete with them. Judging from the looks of the 3 girls around Yu Fan, none of them can beat Ren Xiaoyu.
Ren Xiaoyu's face didn't look good. Is this also comforting?
Oh, what I hate most is those scumbag men who change their minds all the time. Jingyu put her arms around Yu Fan's neck, and the warm breath from her mouth hit Yu Fan's face. Handsome guy, you are so good looking, you must not be a scumbag.
Yu Fan said seriously, for you, I can learn it. Chapter 50, we are all poor students, where did the car come from?
Jingyue's expression changed for a moment, but she soon returned to her playful smile.
How about you learn to scum me first?
Shit, that's not what you just said.
Yu Fan was dumbfounded. How can I find a helper if you keep pestering me like this? Come, have a drink.
Yu Fan calmly broke away from Jingyu and invited everyone to drink.
You guys don't drive?
Jingyue took out the car keys from her bag and shook them, as if to say that she was driving a car and couldn't drink.
We are all poor students, where did we get the car? Yu Fan did not forget to maintain his image as a poor boy.
As for the car, they had no plan to drive back today.
You can take a taxi back later. Since everyone is so excited, I can't spoil the fun. Jingyue put the car keys on the table, showing off silently. Qini glanced at the car keys. BMW Mini. More than 200,000. Want to laugh.
For a student, being able to drive a car worth more than 200,000 yuan is already very outstanding. But showing off a car worth more than 200,000 yuan in front of Yu Fan is a bit humorous. A Wolf Cub's tire is more expensive than your car.
Not to mention Yu Fan, even his Land Rover is much better than the Mini.
Jingyue originally planned to gain the envious looks of the boys. But after putting the car keys on the table, I unexpectedly discovered that the 4 boys opposite were surprisingly calm. Even the 2 boys who looked very ordinary didn't even look at her car keys. This made Jingyu frown slightly, feeling unhappy.
This pretense is not quite right.
After a few drinks, the atmosphere became much more lively. Those who want to sing sing, and those who want to flirt with men flirt with men. Only Yu Jingling sat alone like a wooden man, not participating in the conversation, let alone drinking or singing. Apart from the self-introduction when she entered the door, Yu Fan never heard Yu Jingling utter another word.
It's difficult.
With such a cold personality, people say he is a tool and it is difficult to even get to know him. In addition to the difficulty of the goal, the obstacles are also great. Looking at Jingyu who was hanging on him now, Yu Fan's headache hurt even more.
Handsome Yu, when you graduate, I will support you, okay?
Jingyue was drunk, and his breath smelled of alcohol. Obviously no one forced her to drink, but she was the one who drank the most, as if she wanted to get herself drunk on purpose.
Handsome guy, what are your plans after graduation? Do you want to start a business with me and be my personal secretary? Is this to support me? Yu Fan's face darkened. Damn it, you didn't come when I had no money before, but now I have money, what the hell are you saying? I started begging online after I graduated. I would rather beg than obey you, I'm that tough. Be an anchor?
Jingyu smiled and said, I will go to support you when the time comes and I will always be your number one.
Vomit.
After saying that, Jingyu suddenly dry heaved and felt like vomiting.
No way, sister, you are making yourself look disgusting? I'm going to the bathroom.
Jingyu staggered to the bathroom, obviously trying to vomit.
Yu Fan let out a long breath. Finally freed. Then he stood up and went straight to Yu Jingling.
The only reason he came here today was to see this ballet goddess, and he had to get her contact information no matter what.
Classmate, can you add me on WeChat?
Shinyi and the other 2 were filled with envy, jealousy, and hatred when they saw Yu Fan being so straightforward.
You have a rich woman paying for you, yet you are still thinking about the ballet goddess. What a beast! But they don't dare to approach the goddess.
Yu Jingling has practiced dancing for many years and her aura is so strong that ordinary people can't hold it. Yu Jingling blinked at Yu Fan with her narrow eyes and said in a cold tone, no cell phone.
Yu Fan.
I am embarrassed to use such a low excuse.
How can you have the nerve to say that? Yu Fan, just tell me your WeChat ID and I'll add you.
At times like this, you have to show the spirit of a bootlicker and not give up until you get the contact information.
Who makes you so goddess-like? No WeChat.
Yu Jingling continued to refuse, without a trace of embarrassment in her tone. From childhood to adulthood, she has seen many people who try to flirt with others like this. In the past, she would be more tactful out of politeness. But after being approached so many times, Yu Jingling lost her patience. Behind them, Shinyi and the other 2 couldn't help but smile as they watched Yu Fan being humiliated.
Feel much more comfortable.
Yu Fan wanted to continue fighting, but the bathroom door opened. Jingyue came out after she had just finished speaking. Seeing Yu Fan sitting next to Yu Jingling, Jingyu's originally good expression turned visibly gloomy.
What are you doing? I'm chatting you up. Can't you see something so obvious?
Yu Fan felt that he needed to be more straightforward and put Jingyu off from thinking about him as soon as possible. After all, from the beginning to the end, Yu Fan had no interest in Jingyu. There was not the slightest hint of frivolity either in terms of language or actions.
You can choose whichever you like, though. You can't force someone to like you.
However, Yu Fan's straightforwardness did not make Jingyu give up, but instead completely angered her.
Do you really think I'm giving you face?
Chapter 51, you guys take a seat, I'll go call the police first. While I was in the bathroom, in such a short time, you wanted to do something behind my back.
Are you learning to be a scumbag so quickly?
Jingyu rushed forward angrily and slapped him in the face. Fortunately, Yu Fan reacted quickly and grabbed Jingyu's arm in time.
Did you throw up your brains in the bathroom?
He came up and started beating people without saying a word.
The problem is, when did I cheat on you? You dare to scold me?
Jingyu's eyes widened in disbelief.
Not only am I scolding you, I also want to slap you now.
Yu Fan couldn't understand this woman's train of thought, but his good upbringing made him stop thinking about it.
Let go.
Jingyu's eyes gradually turned cold, no longer showing the same passion she had before when looking at Yu Fan. Then, Jingyu turned her head and looked at Yu Jingling, and you, bitch.
I like one, and you snatch one away.
I tolerated it last time, but this time, you two dogs will pay the price. After saying that, Jingyu slammed the door and left, leaving everyone in the room looking at each other in bewilderment.
Did this woman just get out of the hospital? Shin-Yi and his companions couldn't bear to watch it any longer. If Yu Fan had provoked Jingyu at the beginning and then provoked Yu Jingling, it is understandable that you would be angry. But Yu Fan has been keeping his distance from you from the beginning to the end, so it's unreasonable for him to suddenly get angry. It feels like you are walking with your girlfriend, and a passerby suddenly rushes up, slaps you, and says, I like you, and you can't be with others. Is there still law? Is there still law?
In fact, Jingyue was like this because she was severely provoked before. Ren Xiaoyu explained, before, Jingyue liked a boy very much, and the two of them spent a very sweet time together as they wished. But half a year later, Jingyue suddenly realized that the boy had never liked her from the beginning, and he approached her only to get closer to Yu Jingling and pursue her.
This incident dealt a heavy blow to Jingyue and made her very sensitive.
From this perspective, Jingyu may also be a pitiful person.
But that boy cheated on her, shouldn't she take revenge on him? Why is she venting her anger on me? Yu Fan was very depressed. Who did I offend? Actually,
Ren Xiaoyu said awkwardly, Jingyue still likes that boy and doesn't want to hurt him. I can't believe that this little rich woman actually has the potential to be a licking dog.
Now is not the time to talk about this, let's just go.
Ren Xiaoyu packed up her things and said, Jingyue knows a lot of rich second generations out there.
If he really brings people here to cause trouble, we will suffer. So what if they find me? If they come, we will stop them. If they come, we will block them. Yu Fan said calmly.
Shin-Yi agreed, yes, let her go, we will wait for her here and see what kind of people she can call. After all, he is a rich second generation from Guangzhou and has a certain network of contacts. Judging from the fact that Jingyue drives a car worth 200,000, his family obviously isn't that prominent either.
He doesn't believe that Jingyue can really find some powerful person.
Yu Jingling, who had been silent all this time, suddenly spoke up. Jingyue knows a super rich second generation guy named Han Junshu, whose family is in investment, worth more than 10 billion, and has a wide network of contacts.
Shin-Yi. How about we call the police first?
Zhang Sancheng was puzzled by the inconsistency of his attitude. Brother-y, where are your bold words just now? Wang Siyuan also said, Brother-y, this is not your style.
When you encountered this kind of thing before, didn't you always shout fuck him?
No, this won't work. Shin-Yi was ashamed. You don't know, this guy called Han Junshu is a well-known troublemaker in Yangchang.
He does nothing but mess things up all day long.
But he is quite sensible.
He treats anyone whose family is more powerful than his father as a guest of honor.
Plus, his father spoiled him because he was old. In the second generation circle in Guangzhou, he is a terrifying devil. Perhaps ordinary people are used to seeing news about the Tuma's net worth of hundreds of billions every day, and have no idea about their net worth of tens of billions. But Shin-Yi, who is a rich second generation himself, knows very well what a person of this wealth means. According to statistics from the domestic wealth list, there are only 315 people in China with a net worth of over 10 billion yuan.
And Han Junshu's father is one of these 315.
Especially those who are investors have extensive connections, and most rich second generations dare not offend Han Junshu. At least, Shin-Yi would never dare to do that. This can be seen from the timid look on Zhang Heng's face when facing Han Junshu that day.
After listening to Shin-Yi's explanation, everyone fell silent. Although no one said anything, everyone was already thinking about running away.
If Jingyu really finds such an awesome rich second generation to support her, they will all have to kneel down.
Just when everyone was about to take action, Yu Fan spoke. If you can avoid the first day, can you avoid the 15th? Yu Fan picked up the wine glass and took a sip. If Jingyue really wants to cause trouble for me and Yu Jingling, she won't be able to hide anywhere. Especially Yu Jingling, you and Jingyue are roommates, how can you run away? When everyone heard this, they fell silent again. If they ran away, perhaps Jingyu would not pursue the matter. But Yu Fan and Yu Jingling were both named by Jingyu just now, so how could they run away? Chapter 52, I Want to Fight 5. Well, the others go first. Yu Jingling and I will wait for her here. If anything goes wrong, I will take full responsibility. Yu Fan's domineering aura made everyone look at him with new eyes.
Even Yu Jingling looked sideways and glanced at Yu Fan again. The others were silent for a while, and Qini gritted his teeth and said, "We are all brothers, how can we leave you alone to carry it? I'll accompany you. I want to see how bad this Han Junshu is."
Zhang Sanqing and Wang Siyuan spoke at the same time. "We will stay too."
Seeing his three roommates being so righteous, Yu Fan felt like crying.
Damn it, I finally created an opportunity to be alone with Yu Jingling.
Ren Xiaoyu and Xiaolan hesitated for a moment with concern, then sat down as well.
Thanks.
I don't know why, but Yu Jingling's thank you always felt a bit aggrieved. She didn't do anything, but she was targeted.
She even glared at Yu Fan unhappily.
If Yu Fan hadn't taken the initiative to talk to her just now, so many things wouldn't have happened. During the long wait, everyone had heavy expressions and uneasy moods, as if they were waiting for the end of the world. Only Yu Fan remained calm throughout and was even in the mood to sing.
Qini smiled bitterly. "Fanzi, in terms of mentality, you are really good. Don't worry."
Yu Fan was just about to show off when the door suddenly banged and was kicked open by someone from outside. Qini and others hurriedly looked towards the door and saw that the leader was not Han Junshu, and they immediately breathed a sigh of relief.
As long as it's not that devil, there will be room for maneuver today. However, when Yu Fan saw the leader, his brows immediately frowned. Zhang Heng.
It would be better for Han Junshu to come instead of this bird guy. Sure enough, after seeing the powerless Yu Fan, Zhang Heng was stunned at first, and then he sneered. He had a very bad time these past 2 days. Ever since the conflict with Yu Fan yesterday, he not only lost his office, but was also beaten and scolded by his family. Xian Yanwei ran away, and his employees looked at him strangely. All these things made Zhang Heng hate Yu Fan to the core. He was planning to find trouble with Yu Fan in the next 2 days, but he didn't expect to run into him today. Jingyu whispered a few words into Zhang Heng's ear and stood outside with her back against the wall.
"Hee, Yu Fan, I didn't expect that we are so destined to be together."
Zhang Heng stepped in, followed by 5 other people who filed in behind him and closed the door of the private room.
New hatred and old grudges added to it. Judging from the situation, this matter today will not be able to end well. It seems that the punishment I gave you yesterday was still too light.
Yu Fan's eyes turned slightly cold, and he silently called out to the system in his heart. "I want to exchange for Gracie Jiu-Jitsu." The skill points given by the system can be exchanged for all skills, including fighting skills. And Gracie Jiu-Jitsu is the strongest practical fighting skill that Yu Fan knows.
The only pity is that Yu Fan only has a little skill value.
He was not sure whether this skill value could help him overcome the current difficulties.
Successfully exchanged for Gracie Jiu-Jitsu, skill point deducted, 1.
As the electronic sound fell, a large amount of fighting knowledge emerged out of nowhere in Yu Fan's mind. His physical fitness remained the same, but the actual combat experience he possessed was incomparably rich, as if he had mastered this skill for 100 years.
There is no distinction between elementary, intermediate and advanced proficiency levels.
With just one exchange, I was able to completely master this skill.
Yu Fan's heart was beating fast, and his originally anxious heart finally settled down.
Although his physical fitness may not be up to par, his current fighting skills are enough to deal with these 6 people. Qini wanted to persuade the other party to back off by talking, "Brother, we will meet each other sooner or later. There is no need to make a big fuss over such a small matter." Zhang Heng sneered, "What happened between him and me is no small matter."
Yu Fan explained, "This person is Xian Yanwei's ex-boyfriend."
Zhang Sanqing was shocked. Is there such a bad fate? They all knew about the conflict between Yu Fan and Zhang Heng, but they didn't expect to encounter it by chance today. At this point, Qini and the other 2 said no more. They each took a step forward and stood with Yu Fan. No matter what the outcome is today, they will stand firmly by Yu Fan's side. "Yu Fan, remember when I blocked you outside the school last year? I beat you up for a long time, and my hands were sore from beating you, but you didn't even beg for mercy.
It's quite tough."
Zhang Heng's tone changed, "But today, I won't be able to swallow this anger unless I beat you to your knees and beg for mercy." Zhang Heng waved his hand, and the people he brought with him came forward one after another. Yu Fan rolled up his sleeves calmly, and when one of the other party passed Yu Fan and was about to go find Qini and the other 2, Yu Fan suddenly jumped up.
Bang! Ah!
Along with a wailing sound, an unopened bottle of beer exploded above the man's head, and the shattered tip of the beer was held in Yu Fan's hand. He slowly pointed at Zhang Heng and ordered the 3 people around him expressionlessly, "Go and protect the 3 girls.
I'm going to fight 5 of them." Chapter 53, Dare to Slander My Brother Fan.
Outside the private room, Jingyue leaned against the wall. She held the cigarette in one hand, with smoke rising from her fingertips. There was loud music all around. There was a constant roar in the room. The sounds of various objects falling down came one after another, as if they would never stop.
A happy smile appeared on Jingyue's face.
She enjoyed the quiet outside the storm. After a long time, the sound in the room stopped. Jingyu took a deep puff of her cigarette and threw the butt on the ground. She looked at the slowly opening door, stood up straight, and was ready to go in and check the results. But when she saw the face that appeared at the door, Jingyu was stunned.
Why, is it you?
At the door, Yufan stood with a calm expression. His hair was already wet, and it was hard to tell whether it was blood or alcohol on his head. It slowly fell down along his forehead, making a papa sound on the ground.
Are you surprised?
Yufan suddenly grinned, and his face, which looked very handsome, seemed extremely scary in Jingyu's eyes. Because when he looked past Yufan, behind him were 5 people lying on the ground wailing. For the first time, Jingyue panicked. She couldn't figure it out.
Why did 6 people go in and all of them lie down?
There were only 4 boys on the other side. Looking at Yufan slowly approaching, Jingyu wanted to step back, but the cold wall blocked her.
You don't come over. How do you think this matter should be resolved?
He specifically called someone to take action against him, and he even called an old enemy. The most important thing is that Yufan's only skill value was wasted. Although Yufan always felt that this thing was not very useful, he still felt bad to waste it.
Yufan didn't want to let the culprit off easily. How can I solve it? You're lucky this time, so I'll let you go.
Jingyu was clearly starting to get scared, but she still pretended to be strong. It seemed that bowing to Yufan would be a great insult to her.
Hearing this, Yufan became even angrier.
But how to punish the other party is another problem.
Beat him up? Not very good. Just let her go like that? I feel unhappy.
Just as I was struggling with this, the door of the private room next door suddenly opened and a dozen men and women walked out. Jingyue glanced at the crowd and a look of joy suddenly appeared on her face.
Yufan also glanced to the side. What a coincidence.
Han Junshu was actually in the private room next door.
Brother Han.
Jingyu exclaimed in surprise and hurriedly ran to Han Junshu.
Whom? Who called me? Han Junshu was obviously a little drunk and his walking was unsteady.
The hot woman from yesterday was now struggling to support him.
Brother Han, it's me, your godsister, Jingyue.
Oh, it's Jingyue. Han Junshu immediately showed a smile that all men understand on his face, and his hand climbed onto Jingyue's shoulder. It's obvious that these 2 people have a special relationship.
Yufan inexplicably thought of the recent female internet celebrity Aquaman.
Jingyu clearly has an ambiguous relationship with Han Junshu, but she still flirts with other men.
Fortunately, I didn't fall into the trap of the rich woman.
Yufan felt a chill and watched the other party's actions silently.
Sister, do you want to play together tonight?
Han Junshu smiled and shifted his focus from the previous girl to Jingyue. Being teased like this in front of so many people, Jingyu was obviously in a bad mood, but she didn't dare to lose her temper. Ever since she was hurt by the boy she liked, Jingyue's private life has been a little chaotic. I met Han Junshu a few months ago. She enjoys all the advantages and conveniences brought to her by this devil, but she also has to sacrifice herself.
Brother Han, someone is bullying me, you have to help me teach him a lesson first.
Jingyu supported Han Junshu with difficulty, but looked at Yufan with a very proud look.
No matter how good Yufan is at fighting, many things cannot be solved with fists alone. Besides, there are more than a dozen people on Han Junshu's side. Can Yufan defeat them all? Someone bullied you?
Han Junshu became more energetic and yelled at the top of his voice, Who dares to bully my sister? The people following behind Han Junshu also raised their spirits and looked at Yufan with unfriendly eyes.
Besides them, Yufan was the only one left on this corridor. Good boy, you dare to bully my sister.
Han Junshu took the lead and staggered towards Yufan. Jingyu did not forget to add fuel to the fire. Just now in the private room, he not only touched me, but also wanted to hit me after I rejected him.
Brother Han, you must help me teach him a lesson.
Han Junshu frowned slightly. Don't worry, today, I will let him lie sideways outside. His drunken eyes made it difficult for him to see the man in front of him, but as he got closer, he felt that he looked familiar. Standing in front of Yufan, Han Junshu was even more confused. You look like a friend of mine.
Is your friend's surname Yufan? Han Junshu was surprised. What brother, do you know him? Yu Fan suddenly found it funny. How much alcohol must one have drunk to get this drunk? Han Junshu felt less drunk when he heard Yu Fan's name.
After getting close and staring at Yu Fan for a while, he suddenly shuddered and sobered up.
Damn it, how dare you slander my brother Fan?
Han Junshu yelled angrily, and to everyone's surprise, he turned around and slapped Jingyu in the face.
Chapter 54, Mr. U's assets all depend on Mr. Han S. Bang! The crisp sound of a slap echoed in the corridor.
Jingyu covered her red and swollen face, her eyes full of confusion. The group of rich second generations behind him were also dumbfounded.
Someone was puzzled. This. Young Master Han, did you hit the wrong person? I'm hitting this stinky watch. Han Junshu said viciously, who is my brother Fan? Why would he lack women around him and lay hands on a piece of shit like you?
He still remembers clearly how outstanding the girl who was with Yu Fan yesterday was.
With such a beautiful girlfriend, would Yu Fan be interested in another girl who is not as good as her? From another perspective, what would happen even if Yu Fan really moved? This is not the first or second time that Han Junshu has treated people badly. How can Jing Yu's background compare with Yu Fan's? Today, he put the dish to the bottom. Brother Han, what I said is true.
Jingyu's tone already revealed a strong sense of timidity.
She never expected that Yu Fan would know Han Junshu. And it seems that the two have a good relationship. At least Yu Fan's position in Han Junshu's heart is much higher than hers. And she noticed one detail.
Han Junshu called Yu Fan brother. But there is no need to specify the age of the two, one can tell at a glance that Han Junshu is older. In this situation, Han Junshu called him brother without hesitation.
What does that mean? Jingyue didn't dare to think about it. She only knew that she had hit a wall today. How dare you quibble? Bang!
Han Junshu slapped Jingyu in the face, and a slap mark appeared on the left side of her cheek, and the two sides suddenly became symmetrical. Seeing this, Yu Fan couldn't help but sigh.
Sometimes, it's not bad to be a jerk like Han Junshu. At least he would beat a woman without mercy and wouldn't care about what others thought. 2 consecutive slaps finally broke Jingyu's persistence. Tears welled up in her eyes, and she sobbed and apologized. I'm sorry, brother Han, I was wrong, I shouldn't have slandered him. Should you apologize to me? You should apologize to brother Fan. After Han Junshu reminded him, Jingyu lowered his head even though he was reluctant. I'm sorry, brother Fan, I was wrong. Han Junshu, didn't you eat? Why are you whispering here? I'm sorry, brother Fan, I was wrong. Please forgive me. Jingyu chose to surrender.
Han Junshu's background is not something her family can afford to offend.
As for Yu Fan,
she didn't know Yu Fan's background, but since Han Junshu paid so much attention to him, he was obviously not a small person that she could bully. This time, she could only grit her teeth and swallow it. The group of rich second generations behind him who didn't know the truth were all stunned by this scene.
Is this still the Han Junshu they are familiar with? Your own woman is being bullied, and you help others without asking questions? Could it be that he really drank too much?
At this time, Han Junshu looked back at them.
Weren't you guys just discussing the super rich Mr. Yu? Han Junshu boasted a bit. Let me introduce to you the real Mr. Yu, Yu Fan. Not only that, the person who spent 2 billion in cash to buy the Jinding business building the day before yesterday was also Mr. Yu. Shock. Fear. Question. Countless emotions appeared on the faces of these rich second generations. Mr. Yu, who casually gave away 40 million yuan in gifts on the live streaming platform and could take out 2 billion yuan in cash to buy a building, is actually so young. Judging from his appearance, he is even younger than everyone else present. Brother Han, are you kidding? Mr. Yu is so young? I'm afraid you're still in college? Brother Han, you must be drunk. There aren't many people in the country who can come up with 2 billion in cash, right? Even if my dad sold all the family assets, he still couldn't come up with that much money. No wonder they had doubts. The main reason is that Yu Fan is indeed too young. If they were told that a young man who looked only in his early 20s had such a strong family background, they could still understand. But Yu Fan himself has such terrifying economic strength. Who would believe this if I told others? Even for a prince, it would be difficult to come up with 2 billion at one time. Yu Fan didn't feel anything when being questioned, but Han Junshu was unhappy. Fuck, can I still lie to you?
Under the influence of alcohol, Han Junshu introduced the assets as if he knew them all. To tell you the truth, Brother Fan has much more assets than this. As far as I know, Brother Fan still has shares in Shark, and his share is not small.
Even the CEO of Shark is polite to Brother Fan.
This time, everyone was really shocked.
Shark platform is also considered the largest live streaming platform in China.
Yu Fan, however, was able to hold a considerable share in it.
Han Junshu became more and more excited as he spoke. How about it, do you believe it now? My Brother Fan is just low-key and doesn't like to show off.
Otherwise, the title of the richest young man in the country would have belonged to Brother Fan a long time ago. These words gave the other rich second generations who were still sober a new level of understanding.
Yu Fan's family's assets are actually more than those of the Wang family, the richest family in the country.
In this circle, they have heard that there are some truly powerful hidden families that do not show off their power. But it is no exaggeration to say that the wealth of these families is comparable to that of a country.
Could it be? Mr. Yu is from the hidden family. Chapter 55, Brother Fan, why do you have to do this all by yourself? Jing Yu also thought of this.
If Yu Fan really came from a secluded family and her family was rich enough to rival a country, then her act of calling people just now was like digging her own family's grave.
Regret. Fear. Worry.
All kinds of negative emotions emerged from the bottom of my heart.
Jing Yu suddenly knelt on the ground, with an attitude more sincere than ever before. Mr. Yu, I'm sorry.
I didn't recognize you before and didn't mean to offend you.
You can punish me however you want. Please forgive me.
She no longer cares about her face. She just wanted to ask for Yu Fan's forgiveness and put an end to the matter once and for all.
How come he is so boastful and you all believe it?
Yu Fan was helpless.
I clearly didn't say anything, but why did Han Junshu keep blowing me off?
He even started to wonder if he had some hidden background that hadn't been triggered.
Yu Fan remained aloof and glanced at Jing Yu. Go away. He had nothing good to say to this woman.
Han Junshu came forward and said with a smile, Brother Fan, since we meet by chance, how about playing together?
Next time, I have friends here.
Yu Fan pointed towards the house. Han Junshu stuck his head into the room and took a look. The frightened people in the room hadn't come to their senses yet when they saw a head shake at the door and then disappear.
Hee, I was wondering who was worthy of your attention, Brother Fan. It turns out to be you Jingling. Do you know him? Yu Fan's heart tightened. What the hell, this idiot wouldn't have taken over first, would he?
Han Junshu saw what Yu Fan was thinking and laughed. Don't be nervous. With young Master Lin protecting her, no one has ever touched this ballet goddess.
Mr. Lin? Could you please stop gasping for breath and just finish your words at once? Yu Fan felt like hitting someone.
Just use the Gracie Jiu-Jitsu that I just learned.
He is just a second-generation rich man.
His family situation is similar to mine, but he is quite capable and has made great achievements in business. He has been pursuing Yu Jingling for some time, but he has never succeeded, but he has never forced himself. In the words of outsiders, that guy is quite a gentleman, but in my opinion, he is just a gentleman scum. He couldn't get her, but he even spread the word that no one else is allowed to touch the woman he likes.
Yu Fan raised his eyebrows, so it still shocked you?
No matter how you look at it, Han Junshu doesn't seem like the kind of person who can be frightened by a single word from someone else. There's no need to offend someone with a similar background to yours just for a woman. Han Junshu said in a carefree manner, besides, there are many beautiful women in the world. There are so many women in this world, and I am not picky.
Why should I hang myself on a tree? Yu Fan finally figured it out.
Although this guy is not doing his job properly, he definitely doesn't cause any trouble to his father. The people I offended were all the kind that could be dealt with just one sentence.
If he had a little more background, Han Junshu would have fought more.
From this point of view, it makes sense that his father indulges him. Okay, Brother Fan, since you still have something to do, we'll leave first.
See you next time. Han Junshu waved and left.
The other second-generation rich followed behind. All of them greeted Yu Fan and wanted Yu Fan's WeChat.
Finally, he was scolded by Han Junshu and left in anger.
At this time, several people in the room came out.
Zhang Sansheng, Brother Fan, what happened outside just now? It sounded very lively?
I clearly heard a lot of people outside just now. How come they all disappeared in the blink of an eye?
Fanzi, why do I feel like I seem to have seen Han Junshu just now? Where is Jingyue's stinky watch? Did she really call Han Junshu over?
Genie looked outside carefully, and when he didn't see the figure that frightened him, he breathed a sigh of relief.
It's just a passerby, how could it be Han Junshu?
As for Jingyue, she has already run away and will never trouble us again. Yufan made it up casually, not wanting to make everyone worry.
Second brother, you didn't beat her up outside and scared her, did you? Wang Xiyuan gave full play to his imagination. Because they did hear a slap just now. Quite loud.
Yufan suddenly felt that he needed to explain. But before he could open his mouth, Zhang Sancheng also praised, Brother Fan, you are a real man.
Xini, although I think this is not very gentlemanly, I still want to say, well done.
Wang Xiyuan, for a woman like Jingyue, you have to strike hard. She is looking for trouble and deserves to be punished.
Yufan was speechless. I didn't do anything.
Yu Jingling and the other two girls also came out. When they heard that Yufan seemed to have beaten Jingyue for her, Yu Jingling's eyes showed a bit of strangeness, but soon returned to normal.
Thanks. Yu Jingling thanked sincerely. You're welcome. Are you all right?
Rin Xiaoyu and the other girls shook their heads frantically, with stars in their eyes. Yufan's heroic figure fighting 5 people alone in the private room just now has been deeply imprinted in their minds. They had never seen a man who could be so brave. Zhang Sancheng realized it later and suddenly felt a little regretful that he did not go up to help.
Yufan is the only one pretending to be such a jerk. What will he do if the girl he likes becomes his stepmother one day? What to do with these people?
A few people made way, and there were still 6 figures lying in a mess on the floor.
Chapter 56, Basic Ethics of a Dog Licker. Zhang Han, don't sleep anymore. Get up quickly. The ground is cold. Don't catch a cold.
Yufan kicked Zhang Han, but there was no response.
That shouldn't be the case. I didn't hit him hard just now.
At most, he'll just have a broken bone.
He shouldn't be unconscious, right?
Rin Xiaoyu was a little worried, don't let anything happen.
How about sending him to the hospital first?
There were 6 people in total, all lying on the ground unconscious. Rin Xiaoyu was worried that the matter would get out of hand.
Wait a minute, I'll wake him up first.
As he spoke, Yufan raised his right foot and aimed at Zhang Heng's arm. Although Zhang Han was lying on the ground motionless, he was always paying attention to Yufan's movements. Seeing that Yufan was about to break his arm, Zhang Heng hurriedly woke up. No, I'm awake, no need. Before he could finish his words, a horrific scream and the sound of breaking bones suddenly rang out.
Ah! Click!
Yufan's right foot landed heavily on Zhang Heng's arm. Yufan looked at Zhang Heng with cold eyes and a calm tone.
Zhang Heng, I wanted to do this to you last year. Last year, because of Xian Yanwei, Yufan was beaten up by Zhang Heng.
After that beating, Yufan was hospitalized for a whole month. As for Zhang Heng, he just lost some money and the matter was left unresolved. Yufan also wanted to return the body to that person, but he couldn't.
He couldn't even afford the medical bills.
With this meal today, Yufan finally got what he wanted.
They are even.
Before leaving, Yufan squatted down slowly.
Go get the medical expenses from Manager Chow.
I hope this meal will allow you to stay in the hospital for 3 months. After saying that, Yufan patted Zhang Heng's face and slowly walked out of the private room. Behind him, Ren Xiaoyu and others hurriedly followed.
After leaving the KTV, Ren Xiaoyu couldn't help but ask, if we just leave him there, nothing will happen, right? Don't worry, it's okay. They are just superficial injuries, not life-threatening. Zhang Heng only has 2 broken bones. He will be fine after a few months in the hospital.
Yufan said it lightly, but everyone was scared when they heard it. Even though he had a broken bone, he's still fine.
How are you going to get home? Can I take you home?
Yufan volunteered.
I haven't got you Jingling's contact information yet. Today's trip cannot be in vain. As for what Mr. Lin is,
it was totally beyond Yufan's concern.
What is wrong with your family being worth hundreds of billions?
Wait for me to find 2 more tools and I'll leave you far behind in a minute.
No need, we can just take a taxi back. Ren Xiaoyu waved her hand. How can you be so rude?
Yufan wanted to persuade the 3 girls, but Yu Jingling had already turned around and left without saying a word. Yufan suddenly had the illusion of returning to the Jack era.
A cold goddess like Yu Jingling seems to be more difficult to deal with than Xian Yanwei.
Alas, Fancy, seeing you also being humiliated in front of the goddess, I feel really much better.
Sheenie stepped forward and grabbed Yufan's shoulders. As a man, how could he not see what Yufan was trying to do? All I can say is that he felt much more balanced. Yufan was also very sad. Alas, there are only 3 goddesses around me, it's really too few. Sheenie and his 2 companions turned around and left without saying a word. Very angry. Why does Yufan have so many goddesses chasing after him, but they don't even have a girlfriend? After returning to the dormitory, Sheenie began to build a relationship with Su Miao. Zhang Sancheng sent messages to Ren Xiaoyu frantically. Swear to say goodbye to being single. Only Wang Xiyuan picked up the book silently. The pain of being single. You don't understand. Yufan was lying on the bed, thinking about how to take down Yu Jingling. With such a high goddess value, if you can successfully trigger the system reward, I'm afraid you can get at least hundreds of millions of cash in the first reward. For such a high reward, Yufan doesn't mind being a bootlicker. After thinking for a while, Yufan sent a message to Jingyu, send me Yu Jingling's WeChat. Jingyue replied very quickly. She has developed a certain fear of Yufan. Hello, classmate Yu. I entered Yu Jingling's WeChat ID and sent it out with a greeting. After a while, the friend passed the verification and Yu Jingling replied, who are you? Yufan typed his name, thought about it, and then deleted it. Yu Jingling obviously didn't have a good impression of him. What should he do if his name was deleted after he sent it? Someone who likes you silently. A standard bootlicker answer. I was afraid that Yu Jingling didn't like being licked, so I deleted it directly. After waiting for a while and seeing no reply, Yufan continued to send messages. Mr. Yu, I really like you, can you give me a chance? I'm sorry, whoever you are, I don't like you. So what do you like? The endless questioning made Yu Jingling a little annoyed. Ren Xiaoyu, who was standing beside him, saw this and felt envious and amused. Jingling, is this the nth confession you have received this month? As Yu Jingling's roommate, she witnessed how many confessions Yu Jingling received from boys. But all those people left in disappointment after hearing Yu Jingling's reply. Yu Jingling didn't answer, but sent a word back to Yufan. Money. Received transfer from the other party, 1 million yuan. Chapter 57, 2 million to express love. Looking at the sudden transfer message, Yu Jingling was stunned. She has replied with this word to many people who confessed their love to her. I have also received red envelopes such as 5.20, 52.1, and 520. Some people even said that as long as she was willing to give, it would be fine to give her a huge red envelope. But no one has ever transferred 1 million without saying anything. Beside him, Ren Xiaoyu's eyes almost popped out. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million. She counted over and over again, and finally couldn't help but exclaim. Oh my god, this person actually transferred 1 million to you. Is he thinking about you? Out of consideration for her roommate, Ren Xiaoyu was too embarrassed to say the middle word. Yu Jingling also thought of this and her face turned slightly cold. She really wanted money. Because as long as she has money, she can continue her dance dream. But if this money requires her to exchange herself? Absolutely not. What do you mean? What do you mean? Didn't you say you liked money? Isn't it enough? Received transfer from the other party, 1 million yuan. Another similar message appeared, and Yu Jingling's hands began to tremble. This money is enough for her to buy the best rehabilitation equipment and hire the best rehabilitation therapist. But she also knew that the money was not easy to get. It might even require her to sell her dignity. She subconsciously wanted to block the other person and stretched out her finger, but was stopped by Ren Xiaoyu. No, don't you want to dance? If you miss this opportunity, you may never dance again in your life. Let's see what the other person says first. With a glimmer of fantasy, Yu Jingling sent a message. What do you want to do? Chasing you. I can't sell myself out for money. The other party was silent for a while. Then confess your feelings to me. Just a confession? Perhaps it was because Yufan's conditions were so simple and unexpected that Yu Jingling was a little dazed for a moment. Ren Xiaoyu hurriedly advised, Jingling, hurry up and confess your feelings. It's just a few words, it won't cost you anything. It's 2 million. If you can get 2 million just by confessing your love, probably 99% of women in this world will not refuse. The remaining 0.1% is likely to look down on this rich woman worth 2 million. After hesitating for a moment, Yu Jingling typed, "I like you." The other party replied immediately, "I don't like you." Yu Jingling was a little confused, and Rin Xiaoyu was a little bewildered. Is there something wrong with this? You just said you liked Yu Jingling, but now you've rejected her? Yu Fan, take the money. If it's not enough, come back to me. Although she didn't understand whether Yu Fan was sick or not, Yu Jingling still replied, "What's your name? I'll lend you this money." Although taking the money made her feel uneasy. But she also knew that only with this money could she continue her dance dream. After waiting for a while, Yu Fan didn't reply. Because at this time, Yu Fan no longer had the heart to pay attention to manager Yu. Alas, I spent 2 million just to hear a confession, but it was useless. Dog system. After rejecting Yu Jingling's confession just now, the system did not respond at all. According to the explanation given by the system, this confession was an act of non-subjective consciousness on the part of the other party, so it is invalid. In other words, every confession must be initiated by the goddess herself. This directly eliminates the possibility of Yu Fan cheating. I just had some savings, but now it's all in the red again. It's hard to deal with. After collecting the rent yesterday, Yu Fan finally had more than 1 million in savings. Now that 2 million has been transferred, Yu Fan is on the losing side again. But fortunately, the debt is not much this time. We have to work harder to find tools and maintain the existing tools. So far, Su Dongling has confessed his love 4 times. After the 4th time, it seems that the system no longer gives away assets, but instead replaces them with skill points. In this case, whether Su Dongling confesses her feelings or not seems to have little meaning to Yu Fan. The same is true for Xian Yanwei. The only one who has the hope of continuing to provide asset rewards to Yu Fan is Lan Xin. Thinking of this, Yu Fan sent another message to Lan Xin. "What are you doing?" "It's live streaming." Yu Fan opened Shark and saw Lan Xin was broadcasting live with the dormitory as the background. Yu Fan's max level account came in and immediately received a lot of attention. "Hey, Mr. Yu is here." When I saw Mr. Yu's account, it seemed like it was just yesterday that he spent 41 million. I haven't seen Mr. Yu these past few days. I feel like he came here just for Xiao Xin. I really envy Xiao Xin for having such a devoted boyfriend. This guy's account is level 100, how come he can't even open a noble account? Is he short of money? Dog head. Honest man? Mr. Yu just gave the anchor 41 million gifts a few days ago. How can he not be able to afford to be a noble? You are the honest man, right? Didn't you see that people are saving their lives with dog heads? The conversation between the fans made Yu Fan feel ashamed. Now he really can't afford to pretend to be a noble. But at this moment, a dazzling special effect suddenly flashed in the live broadcast room. User, you activated the Phantom God in Xiao Xian's live broadcast room. Chapter 58, Brother Fan, please help me. As the special effects that occupied the entire screen appeared, the fans in the live broadcast room also became excited. Was sure. Mr. Yu is awesome. The Phantom God said to charge, and he charged. This must be more than 1 million. Mr. Yu is someone of such status. Even if he has more than 10 million, let alone more than 1 million, it wouldn't be a big deal. Mr. Yu, you opened this for Xiao Xin, I think. It's so enviable. Shark is such a big platform, there are only 6 Phantom Gods in total, right? Congratulations to Mr. Yu for becoming the 7th Phantom God. Because of the station-wide broadcast. The announcement that Yu Fan had become a Phantom God appeared in every live broadcast room on all platforms. After seeing Yu Fan's familiar ID, everyone in the live broadcast room swarmed to Lan Xin's live broadcast room, wanting to meet this legendary rich man. Yu Fan appeared on the Shark platform twice in total. When he first appeared, he directly spent 41 million in Lan Xin's unmanned live broadcast room and became famous overnight. The second time was today. Although the cost of opening the Phantom God is much lower than last time, its influence is no less than last time. The popularity of Lan Xin's live broadcast room quickly exceeded 100 million, and the barrage of comments was so fast that even the words could not be seen clearly. Thank you, Brother Xiaofan, for opening the Phantom God in my live broadcast room. Looking at the grand scene in the live broadcast room, Lan Xin felt touched. She felt that Yu Fan must have given her tips and opened a noble account in order to support her live streaming hobby. And the first one to be opened was nearly 2 million top aristocrats. With this attitude towards spending money, who could love her more than Yu Fan?
Brother Xiaofan, you don't need to activate the Phantom God for me.
It's not worth it.
Lan Xian sent a WeChat message to Yufan privately, and her words were full of anger, but on the screen, her smile was brighter than the flowers. No one will reject another person's high-profile display of affection.
Especially the high profile that is created with money.
But Yufan was very confused.
I didn't charge any money?
His hand never touched the recharge button during the entire process, let alone activating the Phantom God.
Soon, a customer service message came from the background.
Dear Mr. Yu, at the request of Mr. Chen, we have permanently opened the highest level of nobility on this platform for you.
If you have any needs, please feel free to contact your exclusive customer service. Chan Xiujie. Is this a gesture of goodwill to make up for the unpleasantness that occurred after the last rental?
Yufan didn't think this gift was really that valuable. For the platform, noble status is just a string of code in the background, just like a piece of equipment in the game. No matter how high the price is, it is worthless if there is no market. However, Yufan still feels useful due to this attitude. After sending a message to the customer service to express his gratitude on his behalf, Yufan took the opportunity to give Lan Xian a licking.
As long as you are happy, it's worth spending any amount of money.
In the live broadcast room, when Lan Xian saw the message, her smile became as sweet as honey.
You are not allowed to waste money anymore. You gave me so many gifts last time and helped my dad so much. Now you have opened a noble account for me. I don't know how to repay you. Yufan spent more than just money on Lan Xian.
Last time, I helped Mr. Lan by providing resources, which allowed the Lan Family's live broadcast guild to obtain a large number of recommended positions on Shark, and it has already quietly occupied the title of Shark's #1 guild.
With so much dedication, Lan Xian doesn't know how to repay him. Yufan, promise yourself to me. You are beautiful.
Regardless of the fact that the live broadcast was still going on, Lan Xian chatted with Yufan attentively.
Even if it's Su, it's not now.
Although Lan Xian did not doubt their relationship, the fact that they had known each other for such a short time made her feel that she had to be reserved for a while.
Yufan could only sigh. I don't ask you to promise me now, but can you please confess your love to me? So do you like me?
Yufan tried to guide her, and after sending the message, he looked at the live broadcast room again.
Lan Xian in the screen had already blushed with embarrassment. Hey, I won't tell you. Damn it.
Yufan felt depressed.
Nothing.
You go live first. Lan Xian wanted to chat more, but after hearing Yufan say that, and with fans also complaining about him not paying attention to the live broadcast, she had no choice but to stick out her tongue and continue the live broadcast. Yufan simply put down his phone and turned on his computer to play PUBG. After learning Gracie Jiu-Jitsu, Yufan found that his body coordination ability had improved significantly. When playing this game, I started to be able to kill a few people, and the gaming experience improved dramatically. Just when they were having fun, Chini suddenly jumped off the bed.
Brother Fan, do you want to play? Come on, I'll play with you.
Chini was so enthusiastic that Yufan narrowed his eyes slightly. Something is wrong with you.
We are brothers, playing a game together, what's wrong?
Chini wanted to argue, but Yufan stared at him and he felt guilty, so he said awkwardly, well, I do have something and I want to ask you for a favor.
Speak now, and do your best. Yufan and Chini have a close relationship.
When Yufan was a freshman, he often had no money for food, and the person who supported him the most was Chini. If anything really happens, as long as it is not harmful to others, Yufan will do his best to help. It's nothing serious, it's just that my girlfriend Su Miao has been working out in the student union. I'm a sophomore this year, and each department of the student union is holding an election for a department head.
Su Miao also wants to be the department head, so... Chapter 59, Call me brother if you have something to do, call me son if you have nothing to do. Yufan asked back, so Su Miao wants me to arrange it for her directly? That's not the case. Chini smiled awkwardly, the election has ended today.
Another girl named Winkiki became the minister, but Su Miao is not convinced and thinks there is something fishy going on.
What could be the trick?
Perhaps it was a preconceived notion. Yufan subconsciously felt that Su Miao was a troublemaker. It seems that there is a rumor that the student council president and Winkiki are in a relationship, so that girl was chosen.
Chini explained, suddenly becoming emotional. Brother Fan, you must help me.
Su Miao just said that if I don't help her, she will break up with me.
Brother Fan, can you bear to see me become a single dog like the two of them?
Zhang Sanqing and Wang Xiyuan, who were called for no reason, looked up in confusion.
Okay, I'll call the principal and ask.
Yufan had no choice but to take out his cell phone and call Principal Tang. Soon, after explaining the situation, Principal Tang immediately assured with a solemn oath, "Mr. Yu, please rest assured that I will check the situation right away." A few minutes after hanging up the phone, Principal Tang called again. It is understood that the student council president and the girl are indeed in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. As to whether their relationship has affected the fairness of the election, this cannot be confirmed for the time being. For a long time, the director of a department has been decided by a student union president and 2 vice presidents based on the performance of the secretaries of each department. If there is a trick, maybe there is. But it is difficult to prove. After all, when Kiki's abilities might not be outstanding, but they're not that bad either. As long as the student union presidents insisted that they were impressed by Wen Keek's abilities, who could say that they had selfish motives? But please rest assured, Mr. Yu. For the sake of fairness, I have ordered them to hold a new election. This time, all student union officers will vote to elect the heads of each department. Of course, if Mr. Yu has other instructions, we can make some modifications. Principal Tang was hinting at something, but Yufan refused. That's it. As long as Yufan wanted, with his shares in the school, he could replace not only a department director but even the principal at any time. But Su Miao wants fairness, so he will give Su Miao fairness. That's enough. Also, the freshman meeting will be held the day after tomorrow. We have already prepared our speech. Mr. Yu, please don't forget to attend then. No. Yufan responded uninterestedly and hung up the phone. Thanks, Fanzi. Seeing that the matter was settled, Genie happily sent a message to Su Miao. Yufan's expression was slightly conflicted. When you need help, you are my brother. When you have nothing to do, you are my son. A real batch. The next day, Monday. Yufan and others who had classes in the first period of the morning sat in the classroom early. Today, Yufan was not able to enjoy the treatment of being surrounded by 3 beauties as before. After a few days of adaptation, the classmates in the classroom gradually accepted the fact that Yufan was a billionaire. Everything seemed normal, except for Su Dongling, who strode in. After a big shopping spree over the weekend, Su Dongling looks like a new person. The upper body is a Chanel white base vest and a white shirt, and the lower body is white Hermes suit trousers and a pair of Salvatore Ferragamo white leather sneakers. She is obviously a preppy girl, but she looks sexy and cool in this outfit. Of course, the point is, this set costs a full 60,000. If you add the LV bag in her hand, Su Dongling directly wore 420,000 yuan on her body. The boys in the classroom didn't know much about luxury goods, and apart from thinking that Su Dongling was exceptionally beautiful today, they didn't have any other feelings. But it's different for girls who often study luxury goods. They saw the price of Su Dongling's set at a glance, and they all opened their mouths wide with shock on their faces. But when Su Dongling walked towards Yufan, there was a bit more relief on their faces. At the same time, there is also a bit more envy. Who doesn't want to have a boyfriend who is young, handsome, rich, and willing to spend money on his girlfriend? Even Genie was surprised and asked, "Fanzi, did you buy this?" Seeing Yufan nod, Genie suddenly burst into swear words, "Awesome." Zhang Sancheng was curious, "What's wrong?" The bag Su Dongling is carrying is a Louis Vuitton commemorative model, and it costs over 300,000. Zhang Sancheng's eyes lit up with shock and he subconsciously grabbed Yufan's shoulders. He wants to have an operation. Brother Fan. As usual, Su Dongling sat next to Yufan and placed the bag in her hand on the table for her classmates to see. In front of this bag worth 360,000 yuan, even Yufan, who was worth over 100 million yuan, seems to be less attractive than it. All the girls in the class turned around frequently and stared at the bag with envy. Yufan even noticed that the young teacher couldn't help but glance at the bag a few more times. During the break, many girls came up to me and asked about the price and material of the bag, and they were very envious of me in their words. Su Dongling really enjoyed the envious looks from everyone. Yufan felt somewhat helpless. He always felt that since Su Dongling showed off her bag so ostentatiously, he would be in trouble sooner or later. While answering the girls' questions, Su Dongling grabbed Yufan's hand and placed it on her pants. Through his suit pants, Yufan could clearly feel the frosted texture. I wore silk inside. When the class bell rang again, Su Dongling leaned close to Yufan's ear and said, "Guess what color it is?" If you guess correctly, there will be a reward. Chapter 60, I have everything you want. Award? What reward do I have to guess myself?
White. Yufan glanced at Su Dongling's left ankle, which was dark. You guessed it right. Su Dongling lifted up the right trouser leg, revealing a touch of pure white. Yufan? Can it be one color on each side? I'll give you a room card as a reward. Su Dongling stuffed a room card into Yufan's pocket and whispered softly, I have everything you want from me. It's really fucking exciting. Originally, Yufan hadn't planned to meet Su Dongling so soon. But he can endure it, but his brothers cannot. Yufan silently clenched the room card. Tonight, he will take Su Dongling to do 200 push-ups. After finally waiting for the get out of class to end, Yufan, who had been teased for a long time, had the urge to take Su Dongling to do push-ups immediately. However, the latter dodged Yufan's hand with a laugh as loud as a silver bell. The student union has to have a meeting. See you tonight. Su Dongling is the secretary of the student union's external relations department. After working as a free laborer in the student union for a whole year, she is ready to quit this year, and the higher-ups have already selected the minister, deputy minister, and so on. But I don't know what happened last night. All departments have to re-elect their managers, and all the secretaries from last year have to participate in the vote. On the way, Su Dongling met Su Miao, who was in the same department and was about to go to a meeting, and couldn't help but ask him about his doubts. Don't you know? Su Miao asked in surprise. Know what? Letting the student union hold a new election was my decision after I asked Yufan for help last night. Su Miao's tone was somewhat boastful. It seems that the reason why she asked Yufan for help was due to her powerful charm. Su Dongling was stunned for a moment, then she remembered that Yufan seemed to be a major shareholder of the school. Maybe I was planning to quit the student union, so Yufan didn't tell me. Su Dongling explained, trying to hide the embarrassment of being around Yufan all day without knowing about this. Su Miao didn't expose her and continued chatting with her. She had seen the scene of three beauties competing for beauty around Yufan. Su Dongling might be able to compete with Xian Yanwei, but it would be quite stressful for her to compete with Lan Xin. Su Dongling is in the student union, but Yufan did not mention the election to her, which is the best proof that he does not take her seriously enough. As for herself, when she learned about Yufan's identity 2 days ago, she also had a little delusion. But she figured it out last night. With her looks, she can't compete with Su Dongling and the other two girls at all. It's a good choice for her to just focus on winning over the brothers around Yufan. Dongling, when did you change your bag? It's so beautiful, and it's LV. It must have cost a lot of money. After Su Dongling moved left and right twice in succession, Su Miao finally noticed the bag in her hand. The gorgeous colors and unique shape immediately struck Su Miao, making her fall in love with the bag. She even had the idea of asking Qin Yi to buy one for her. It's not expensive, only 360,000 yuan. Su Dongling smiled and made light of the 360,000 yuan, which made Su Miao's expression freeze instantly. This bag costs 360,000. Although the bag Su Miao is carrying now is also a luxury item worth tens of thousands of yuan, she is still shocked by its price. A bag costs 360,000. This is LV's anniversary model, which is limited edition worldwide. Each bag is inlaid with valuable colored gems. I just took a second look at it that day, but I didn't expect Yufan to buy it for me. Su Dongling smiled proudly. This guy just now dared to doubt brother Fan's love for me. This bag worth 360,000 yuan in my hand is the proof that brother Fan loves me alone. Has he ever bought it for other women? After tonight, I will have completely conquered brother Fan. Not to mention the bag worth 360,000 yuan, even a car worth 3.6 million yuan and a house worth 36 million yuan will be within my reach. Dongling, I really envy you for having such a boyfriend. Su Miao could only smile bitterly. It is basically impossible to get Qin Yi to buy this bag for her. Although Qin Yi is also a rich second generation, his monthly pocket money is only 30,000 yuan. Compared to ordinary people, this is a lot. But if he wanted to buy this bag, Qin Yi would have to go without food or drink for a whole year. Your boyfriend is pretty good, too. Su Dongling chuckled. He is a rich second generation and has a good relationship with Yufan. It must be Qin Yi who asked Yufan for help last night. After being exposed by Su Dongling, Su Miao could only smile and remain silent. Soon, the two came to the department meeting room. A group of people, led by Student Union President Meng Hao, have gathered here. When Su Dongling and her two daughters came in, they immediately attracted a lot of people's attention.
As an officer of the External Relations Department, most people in this department, regardless of gender, have a good image.
Among all the girls, Su Dongling is particularly outstanding.
Coupled with today's outfit, she gained many extra points, making all the boys in the room look at her sideways and the girls envious.
Even Meng Haocheng couldn't help but look at Su Dongling twice more.
Before, he had also tried to pursue Su Dongling.
Chapter 61, Overturned.
I thought that with my status as a student union cadre and the bonus of being a rich second generation, it would be easy to win over this girl. But he didn't expect that he was kept hanging by Su Dongling for a whole year, and although he was given many benefits, he didn't get any benefit at all. Later, in order to pursue Yu Fan, Su Dongling cut off all ties with all the fish she raised, and Meng Haocheng turned to pursue Wen Kiki. For this purpose, he even specially offered him the position of department head.
But I didn't want to be messed up again. Ahem.
After everyone sat down, Meng Haocheng coughed twice and said, "Since everyone from the External Relations Department is here, let's stop talking nonsense and get straight to the point. Because of the relationship between some classmates, all the ministers previously selected by the entire student union must be re-elected."
As he said this, Meng Haocheng's gaze drifted away from Su Miao.
He was really shocked when he received a call from the principal last night. He didn't expect that this little girl who seemed to have no background could actually have connections with the principal.
After some inquiries, I found out that it was Yu Fan who took action.
In order to ensure fairness, I discussed with several vice presidents and decided to use the sponsorship method for this External Relations Department election.
In the student union, each department has its own specific duties. The main responsibility of the External Relations Department is to solicit sponsorship. To put it bluntly, it means asking for money from companies of all sizes in society.
After a pause, Meng Haocheng continued, "In a few days, there will be a dance competition in the city, which will be held in our school. The funds for the competition haven't been allocated yet. All students who want to run for the position of External Relations Director can use this competition as a target to get sponsorship. Whoever raises the most sponsorship within 5 days will be the next External Relations Director.
Do you have any objections?"
Meng Haocheng looked at everyone, but no one responded. Su Miao originally wanted to say that this was different from the campaign method that had been agreed upon before.
But on second thought, wouldn't it be easier for her to become a minister if she could get sponsorship?
Although Qini doesn't have much pocket money every month, it is easy for him to sponsor her with tens of thousands of yuan.
And in this small department, tens of thousands of dollars are enough to create an overwhelming advantage. Thinking of this, Su Miao naturally kept silent. But what surprised her was that when Kiki, who was sitting not far away and had dyed yellow hair, was also very calm at this moment, as if she had everything planned out. "Doesn't she know that my boyfriend is a rich second generation?"
Su Miao frowned, somewhat puzzled.
"Since everyone has no objection, then it is decided. We will count the results and decide on the minister candidate on Friday this week. The meeting is adjourned." At Meng Haocheng's command, everyone dispersed one by one.
No one disputes this campaign approach. Most of the people who come here have already quit the student union and are here to make up the numbers. They have never thought about competing, so naturally it doesn't matter to them. What's worse, during the meeting, some people took out their mobile phones out of boredom and secretly took pictures of Su Dongling's bag again and again. They even sent a message on the campus network, asking how much the bag cost and that she also wanted to buy one. This post quickly attracted the attention of many girls in the school.
"Alumni, I just checked. If you don't have a mine at home, don't even think about buying this bag. Classmate, I'm telling you without exaggeration, this bag is enough for me to go to college for another 10 years. I searched for a long time, but there didn't seem to be much information about this bag online. I sent it to a netizen and she said it cost 360,000 yuan. Is that true? It's just a bag. Don't doubt it, this is real. I saw it on the back of our classmate Su Dongling this morning. This photo of you is of Su Dongling, right?" Alas, I asked Su Dongling herself, this bag is indeed 360,000 yuan. It was given to her by her boyfriend Yu Fan. I'm so envious.
I wonder if Yu Fan still minds having multiple girlfriends.
Isn't Yu Fan a scumbag? How can a scumbag mind having multiple girlfriends? I don't think he minds. I'm going to get on with it. Girls, wait for me to carry the bag.
Following Yu Fan's identity as a major shareholder of the school and his 90 million supercar last week, this 360,000 yuan bag has again caused a certain amount of heat on campus. Although not as popular as last time, for many girls, this 360,000 yuan bag is more attractive than a 90 million yuan supercar.
Yufan didn't know about this post, but Lan Xin came to him anyway. Yufan.
Lan Xin rushed into Yufan's dormitory again, scaring the other three roommates so much that they quickly closed the study materials on their computers.
What's wrong?
Yufan put his phone down and silently deleted the WeChat messages he had just exchanged with Yu Jingling.
Lan Xin took out her phone, which showed a picture of an LV bag. Did you buy this bag for Su Dongling?
Yufan had guessed that he was going to be in trouble, but he didn't expect it to happen so soon. By the way, you three girls were getting along pretty well in class last time, so why are you getting angry just because I bought some things? You're my boyfriend, how can you give gifts to other girls, and such expensive gifts at that?
I have to correct you. You haven't agreed to be my girlfriend yet. Chapter 62, Lan Xin refuses the reward for the second time. Lan Xin was speechless for a moment, not knowing what to say.
In order to allow their relationship to mature sufficiently, she had never formally confirmed her relationship with Yufan. Although during this period of time, she knew that there was another woman around Yufan. But she also understands that an outstanding man will never lack girls pursuing him. It's just that she has enough confidence in herself. I believe that I will not lose to Su Dongling and others. But she still didn't expect that Yufan would give Su Dongling such an expensive gift behind her back.
Then let's confirm our relationship now.
From now on, you are my boyfriend and you are not allowed to give gifts to other women.
So, Lan Xin, what do you mean?
Yufan's heartbeat quickened slightly. If you want to fish, fish to the bottom.
I said, I like you and want to be your girlfriend, your only girlfriend. Lan Xin almost shouted as she said this, attracting the attention of many boys around her.
Every glance was filled with envy for Yufan. The school beauty rushed into the boys' dormitory and loudly confessed her love. If anyone could tell others about this, she could brag about it for the rest of her life.
But they didn't expect that Yufan would refuse in the next second.
I'm sorry, Xiaoxing, you confessed too suddenly.
I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid I can't give you the love you want. As a human being, we should never forget our original intention. If you say you want to make money, then make money. No second thoughts. Yufan rejected Lan Xin's confession.
Reject Lan Xin for the second time, reward 51% of Star Dream Pictures shares.
Star Dream Films.
The system's plain electronic sound rang out, and Yufan's heart beat faster instantly. Unlike the previous assets, Yufan has a certain understanding of Star Dream Pictures. This film company is too famous.
In recent years, the company has released several blockbuster movies every year and produced several first and second tier stars. The company's market value ranks among the top 3 in the country, reaching 23 billion. The amount of shares Yufan obtained is equivalent to directly owning assets worth 11.73 billion. 3 points of goddess value, so fucking awesome. Lan Xin never thought that her serious confession would be rejected.
Although the reason for rejection seems reasonable, rejection is rejection.
Yufan, I'm angry. Lan Xin stomped her feet, turned around and left, her face burning.
As a girl, she was rejected in front of so many people and felt that she would never be able to hold her head up at school again. Although Yufan wanted to go and see his reward, he was worried that he would not be able to appease Lan Xin and would miss out on the third reward, so he could only follow her happily. Behind him, a group of boys, led by Qin, all gave him a thumbs up silently.
Ruthless person.
Even the school beauty Lan rejected him. If it were them, they would have to fly back tonight to see if there was smoke coming out of their ancestors' graves.
Xiao Xin, please listen to my explanation. Lan Xin walked so quickly that Yufan had to stop her in a small forest. What else do you want to explain? 360,000 yuan.
Which man would give such an expensive gift to a girl for no reason?
Do you dare to say that you have no feelings for Su Dongling? Do you still want to take us all in and live in peace?
Lan Xin said word by word, I'm telling you, Yufan, it's impossible.
Between me and those coquettish bitches, you can only choose one. Lan Xin's attitude was firm.
There was no way she was sharing her boyfriend with other women.
If that's the case, she would rather quit. Xiao Xin, I didn't know you would have such a big reaction.
Yufan smiled bitterly, I swear, I bought a bag for Su Dongling just because I happened to run into Xian Yanwei that day.
I think you probably know a little bit about the relationship between Xian Yanwei and me. When I was a freshman, I served as her jack for a while. I saw her looking at bags with other men that day, and I wanted revenge, so I bought the bag they wanted. There was no one else around at the time, so I had to give it to Su Dongling. Yufan tried his best to portray his behavior of buying a bag as an act of revenge by a poor boy after he became rich, and to downplay the influence of Su Dongling in it. But Lon Xin didn't buy it at all. Then why don't you buy it and give it to me? Why do you have to give it to Su Dongling? Lon Xin, Yufan, you are a scumbag who only cares about what's in the bowl. Yufan felt that he was wronged. Who did you eat? He spent tens of millions on Lon Xin and even helped her father get resources, but he never touched Lon Xin from beginning to end. Su Dongling spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on it, but he never touched it. As for Xian Yanwei, I never gave him a good face the whole time. I haven't even touched your bodies, how can I be a scumbag? Yufan wanted to rescue her, but Lon Xin turned around and went back to the dormitory, lying on the table and crying. She felt very wronged. You clearly expressed your affection for Yufan, so why do you still give gifts to other women? Roommate Zhou Xiaoqian came in and saw Lon Xin's tearful eyes. She couldn't help but ask, what's wrong? At that moment, Lon Xin complained to Yufan. I saw a lot of people calling Yufan a scumbag on the campus internet, and it really is true. Zhou Xiaoqian said hatefully, Xiao Xin, give me the WeChat of that scumbag, and I will help you scold him. Yufan was driving at the moment when he suddenly received a friend request from a stranger. I'm Lon Xin's best friend. I heard you're a scumbag and a great flirter, right? Yufan glanced at the message and silently pressed a few numbers. Transfer, 50,000 yuan. Chapter 63, If this is a scumbag, I love him. Looking at the transfer she received, Zhou Xiaoqian was stunned. This also. Such a good tease. If this is what everyone calls a scumbag. I'm sorry. She fell in love. What do you want to do? Zhou Xiaoqian asked while trying to maintain her true feelings. Yufan, bribe you. Can you help me coax Lon Xin? After saying that, Yufan received another transfer message. Received transfer from the other party, 10,000 yuan. No, I can't take it anymore. Zhou Xiaoqian pressed her rapidly beating heart and felt that she had fallen before she could even attack Yufan. He transferred 60,000 yuan just when they met. How could such a great man be called a scumbag? If this is called a scumbag, then she would rather be scumbag a few more times. Since you are so sincere, I will reluctantly help you persuade him. It was just one round and Zhou Xiaoqian had completely forgotten what her mission was. There was no way, Yufan's attack was too fierce. She even found that although she had not met Yufan yet, she seemed to have fallen in love with this man in her heart. But she also has self-awareness. Compared with Lon Xin, she is far behind and has no competitiveness at all. It is better to honestly take people less money and help them get rid of their disasters. Well, I've already scolded him for you. Zhou Xiaoqian turned off her phone with a righteous look on her face. Lon Xin hugged her around the waist and said, Thank you, Xiaoqian. You are always the best to me. Don't worry. We are best friends. Zhou Xiaoqian patted Lon Xin on the back while thinking about how to start persuading her. But before she started to persuade her, Lon Xin started to reflect on herself. Xiaoqian, do you think I shouldn't have been so angry today? Lon Xin reflected on herself. After all, he hasn't officially confirmed our relationship yet. We are not even boyfriend and girlfriend. It's his freedom to give gifts to whomever he wants. Besides, Yufan gave her more. Tens of millions of gifts and resources are far more than a 360,000 yuan bag can compare to. If you say so, it makes sense. Zhou Xiaoqian's words surprised Lon Xin. Is this still the same Zhou Xiaoqian who hated scumbag men? You know what kind of woman Su Dongling is. Zhou Xiaoqian persuaded her earnestly, when I first entered the school, I heard of Su Dongling's reputation. All the rich second generations were treated like fish by Su Dongling. Our student union president Meng Haoqing, principal Tang's son Tang Zi, and our school's former #1 male idol, all are said to be related to Su Dongling. How could a boy as outstanding as Yufan not attract Su Dongling's attention? And this time, Su Dongling has spent a lot of money to pursue Yufan. She has given up all the fish she raised before and has been pestering Yufan all day long. As the saying goes, if a girl pursues a boy, it's easy to get him. Su Dongling pursues her so fiercely, which man can stand it? Zhou Xiaoqian enumerated Su Dongling's crimes in detail. Lan Xian, who was already unsteady, suddenly felt that the fault lay more with Su Dongling.
If Su Dongling wasn't a fish-raising expert and didn't bother Yufan all day long, perhaps there wouldn't be so many problems.
Out of trust in her best friend, Lan Xian did not realize that Zhou Xiaoqian's words were clearly guiding.
She also didn't expect that her best friend was completely won over by Yufan after just one round of contact with him.
Xiaoqian, I think what you said makes sense.
It's all the fault of that scumbag Su Dongling.
Lan Xian suddenly said, if it weren't for her and Xian Yanwei, the two women who were flirting with each other, brother Xiaofan wouldn't have been labeled a scumbag. After being persuaded by Zhou Xiaoqian, Lan Xian became much calmer.
After thinking about it carefully for a while, she realized that Yufan was not really a scumbag. First of all, the women surrounding Yufan were only her, Su Dongling, and Xian Yanwei.
Needless to say, Yufan's attitude towards Xian Yanwei was that he never paid much attention to Xian Yanwei, and it was always Xian Yanwei who pestered Yufan.
For Su Dongling, only this bag-buying incident is worth mentioning. But a gift that seems very valuable to others may just be a few dollars thrown away by Yufan. After all, for truly wealthy people, hundreds of thousands are really nothing. When Yufan gave her gifts, he didn't even frown at the 40 million.
Xiaoqian, do you think I should forgive Yufan now? Lan Xian was a little confused.
She just got angry, and Yufan hasn't come to comfort her yet, but she recovered on her own.
Doesn't that make her seem spineless?
Of course. Zhou Xiaoqian tried to persuade him, think about it, Yufan is so outstanding. If you have a quarrel with him, I wonder how many slutty girls like Su Dongling will be happy behind your back. They wish you would separate from Yufan sooner, so that they can take advantage of you. If you ask me, you should call Yufan and make peace with him now, so as not to give others a chance. Zhou Xiaoqian was not a matchmaker, but for the sake of Lan Xian and Yufan's happiness, she didn't mind being a matchmaker. After all, Yufan is so rich. After Lan Xian and Yufan got together, she, as Lan Xian's best friend, could certainly get some benefit from it. But I'm still a little embarrassed. Lan Xian frowned her beautiful eyebrows, hesitated for a while, and took out her cell phone again.
I'll ask my dad. Chapter 64, Revenge. Lan Xian called her father Lan Kailiang and told him the whole story with a feeling of grievance. On the other end of the phone, Lan Kailiang remained calm. Have you and Yufan confirmed your relationship? No. Lan Xian regretted, I felt that the time was too short before, and I didn't want to develop too quickly. My daughter, listen to my father's advice. There are not many men as outstanding as Yufan these days.
Lan Kailiang said earnestly, any outstanding man must have beautiful women around him.
Think about it from another angle.
The fact that Yufan has beautiful girls chasing after him just proves that he is very good. Among these girls, you are undoubtedly the most important to Yufan.
Otherwise, how could he have given so much to you?
From Lan Xiaoliang's perspective, he naturally doesn't want his daughter to have conflicts with Yufan. He was also counting on Yufan to get him live broadcast resources. During this period, thanks to the resources that Yufan had secured for them, several anchors in their guild have shown signs of developing into first-tier anchors. In order to further increase the influence of the guild, Lan Kailiang recently poached dozens of anchors from other platforms in one go and is preparing to make a big move. At this time, his daughter and Yufan had a conflict. If the resources of their guild were cut off, it would be a disaster for him.
After being persuaded by her best friend and father, Lan Xian took a deep breath. Okay, Dad, I know what to do. After hanging up the phone, Lan Xian stared at Yufan's chat box and typed a message, thought about it, and deleted it. Zhou Xiaoqian wondered, what's wrong? Wait for him to coax me.
If he doesn't coax me, I will ignore him forever. Zhou Xiaoqian sighed silently, walked aside, and silently sent a message to Yufan.
The other side.
On the way to the parking lot, Yufan kept an eye on Lan Xian's chat box.
The status bar shows inputting.
After a while it disappeared again, which was a bit strange.
Is this typing practice?
Zhou Xiaoqian, I've already helped you with this, all you have to do is coax Xiaoxin. After seeing this message, Yufan finally breathed a sigh of relief.
The reward given by Lan Xian is so high, Yufan must get the third rejection reward no matter what.
Yufan had typed a message and was ready to invite Lan Xian to visit Star Dream Pictures.
Just as he was about to send it to Lan Xian, the phone rang first. Hello, Mr. Yu, I am Liang Zhuoqing, CEO of Star Dream Pictures. What's the matter? I'm sorry to bother you. On behalf of the company's board of directors, I would like to ask if you have any suggestions on the company's management and operations after you spent a huge amount of money to purchase 51% of the company's shares. Or if you are free, you can come to the company in person. We are always waiting for you. Liang Zhuocheng is already a professional manager in his 50s. In terms of age, he is old enough to be Yufan's father. But when he spoke to Yufan, his tone was very respectful. Even the board members beside him held their breath, not daring to breathe. When they first learned that the company had been purchased for a huge sum of money, everyone was in disbelief. Such a big company, involving tens of billions of funds, was actually swallowed up in one go by someone. If this matter were told to others, everyone would be shocked. Especially when they learned that the new boss of the company was a 20-year-old student, everyone's expressions became even more strange. A 20-year-old young man can come up with tens of billions of funds. This matter is extremely terrifying when you think about it carefully. I'll let you know when I'm free some other day. Yufan would definitely go and see such a big company. But not now. Because two thugs with sticks suddenly appeared in front of him. He walked towards him with a malicious look on his face. After hanging up the phone, Yufan narrowed his eyes slightly. It was obvious that these two people were coming for him. Secretly thinking about who he had offended recently, Yufan thought of Zheng Heng first. But if you think about it carefully, it's not right. Last time at the KTV, I defeated 6 people by myself. There is no reason for him to send these two useless guys to seek revenge this time. Who could it be? While Yufan was thinking, the two men came closer. Brother, I heard you've been pretty crazy at school lately? A man swung a baseball bat, making a whistling sound, and it almost hit Yufan in the face. What's up? Yufan moved his wrist and there was a crisp sound at the joint. Nothing, I just don't like you, and simply want to beat you up. As soon as he finished speaking, one of them aimed his baseball bat directly at Yufan's shoulder. Yufan ducked to avoid the attack, and instead of retreating, he advanced, using his invincible Gracie Jiu-Jitsu to instantly kill one person. The other person seemed to be frightened by Yufan's skills. He swung a stick at him and turned and ran away. Yufan was about to reach out to take it when a beautiful figure suddenly flashed by his side. Careful! A woman fell on Yufan and was hit hard by a stick. Chapter 65, Beauty Saves the Hero. Ah! The girl screamed in pain and fell into Yufan's arms. Take a closer look. Xia Nianwei? Why are you here? Yufan frowned slightly. Xiaofan, are you okay? Xia Nianwei felt a burning pain on her back, but she still cared about Yufan. If it were under normal circumstances, Yufan would be more or less touched. After all, the other party didn't know that he could handle the stick just now, and was still willing to sacrifice himself to save him. But after thinking about it carefully, Yufan suddenly felt that the two people who suddenly appeared and wanted to beat him were a little strange, and Xia Nianwei who suddenly appeared from the side was even stranger. Why did Xia Nianwei come here from the parking lot for no reason? This poor guy doesn't even have a car. I'm fine. Yufan was suspicious, but he still said something perfunctorily. Then he looked at Xia Nianwei's back. Through the thin gauze clothes, a clear bruise had appeared on the snow-white back. The blow was quite heavy. However, this thin piece of clothing made Yufan even more puzzled. It's not the right time to wear such thin clothes in this weather, right? Yufan, wait a moment, I'll go ask what's going on. The person who threw the stick had already run away, but there was someone behind him who was knocked down by Yufan. He was trembling as he stood up and tried to run. Yufan was about to go over to arrest the man, but was hugged from behind by Xia Nianwei. Forget it. They are obviously not good people. I don't want you to get hurt. It was full of care and concern, and Yufan was moved. I really suspect that you are in the same group. Call. Taking a deep breath, Yufan forced a smile and turned around and said, let's send you to the hospital to check if there is any problem. Anyway, Xia Nianwei took the hit for her. As for whether there is anything fishy about this matter, we will talk about it later. Yufan carried Xia Nianwei into the car, sat in the driving seat, and drove quickly to the hospital. After Yufan left, a fat man walked out from the corner of the parking lot. Behind him, the two hooligans who had just run away also came out. I say, Fatty Xia, weren't we supposed to be a weak scholar? How can you be so good at fighting? If I hadn't run fast just now, I would have fallen here today. The person who had just thrown the stick was cursing. The other one who was knocked down by Yufan was even more angry,
Damn it, this guy just dislocated my arm with his blow. Fatty Xiao looked at the wolf cub from afar and quietly took out 1,000 yuan and handed it to the two men. This beautiful rescue of the hero was a trick he came up with specifically for his niece Xian Yanwei. Although the effect was not very outstanding, it did create an opportunity for Xian Yanwei to be alone with Yufan. As for these two hooligans, he just picked them up from the street.
After taking the money, the man counted it and said, "Only 1,000?
My brother's arm is dislocated."
Fatty Xiao frowned. "Didn't we agree on 1,000?
That's the price if you weren't injured.
Now, you have to pay more."
Fatty Xiao was about to curse when he heard this, but when he saw the baseball bat in the man's hand, he backed off. He is not Yufan and is not that good at fighting.
Under the invisible deterrence, Fatty Xiao took out another 1,000 yuan, and the two hooligans left happily. Fatty Xiao could only gaze into the distance and sigh. Just think of it as an investment business, Nianwei. Uncle's canteen business depends entirely on you.
On the other side, Yufan and Xian Yanwei had already arrived at the hospital. After the examination, the doctor admitted that it was just a skin injury and nothing serious, and asked the nurse to simply apply some ointment.
It won't leave a scar, will it?
Xian Yanwei looked at her back in the mirror and felt worried. The bruise was very noticeable.
Before acting, she was prepared to get hurt.
In the words of her uncle,
without some real injuries, the drama would not be enough.
But after getting injured, Xian Yanwei was worried that the injury would ruin the beauty of her back.
No, it's just a bruise, it will heal in a few days. After applying the ointment, the nurse stood up and left.
Xian Yanwei wanted to put on her clothes, but she caught a glimpse of Yufan's gaze. Her face turned red and her movements slowed down. She didn't mind Yufan staring at her back. She even didn't mind taking off 2 more pieces of clothing for Yufan to see.
"Does it look good?" Xian Yanwei asked for some unknown reason.
Yufan shook his head. "Such a beautiful back, it would be a pity not to use a cupping jar." After saying that, he stood up and said, "Let's go.
I'll take you back to school." Xian Yanwei was anxious. "Going back so early? What else do you want to do?"
Xian Yanwei hesitated to speak, her eyes full of sorrow.
"I've been in a bad mood recently. Xiaofan, can you accompany me today?" "Are you in a bad mood?" "It's none of my business. I'm in a very good mood. I'm busy and don't have time."
He also had to check on the film and television company he had just taken over in Coxlan Xian, so how could he have the time to accompany Xian Yanwei?
"Just half an hour, can you sit here with me for a while?"
Xian Yanwei held Yufan's sleeve tightly, as if Yufan would fly away immediately if she let go. Perhaps it was because Xian Yanwei looked so pitiful at this moment that Yufan actually felt a little soft-hearted and sat down silently. At this moment, Yufan's cell phone vibrated. He took it out and saw that it was a message from Su Dongling.
"Brother Fan, where are you? I want to see you." "I'm busy now, what's wrong?" Yufan left Xian Yanwei aside and replied to Su Dongling's message on his own. "The student union is going to re-elect the department heads.
I want Brother Fan to have a girlfriend who is a department head.
Can you sponsor me in the name of Shark Company? Please, please?"
Logically, Su Dongling's rejection rewards for the first 3 times he swiped his assets have already been used up. There is no need for Yufan to maintain his relationship with Su Dongling anymore. After all, judging from the 4th reward, the skill points that follow might not be valued by Yufan very much. But Yufan was not sure whether other types of rewards would appear after multiple rejections. After thinking for a while, Yufan replied, "Shark, I can't make the decision."
"You can go to Star Dream Films." Chapter 66, Crying on a Bicycle. In the noisy hospital corridor, Yufan and Xian Yanwei sat side by side. The atmosphere is a bit depressing.
Xian Yanwei looked at the profile beside her and felt a strong sense of regret. Once upon a time, the young man beside her took good care of her.
But she doesn't cherish it.
She thought she would never regret her choice.
But I didn't expect it. Yufan became rich overnight. 300 million worth of school shares and 2 billion worth of buildings.
Everything showed her how wealthy Yufan was now. She wanted to go back to Yufan, but Yufan no longer accepted her.
"Xiao Fan." Xian Yanwei opened her mouth and said in some pain, "Can you really not forgive me? We have never had a close relationship, so how can we forgive each other?" "Can a jack be called a close relationship? What a hammer." "Xiao Fan, I'm really in pain now, can you hug me?"
Xian Yanwei buried her head in Yufan's chest and hugged Yufan's waist tightly with her hands. The faint scent of hair lingered at Yufan's nose.
But he didn't move. Put your hands on your knees, very well behaved. A true gentleman. Xiaofan, I really like you.
I was wrong before, but I can change.
I can do whatever you want. I only ask you to forgive me once.
As Xian Yanwei spoke, she began to cry, wetting Yufan's clothes.
I'm sorry, I don't like you.
Reject Xian Yanwei for the 4th time, reward all-around skill points. According to the goddess value of the rejected object, get 1 skill point.
Another skill point has been added.
Although Yufan felt that this thing was of little use, at least he did not waste the half-hour he had wasted. Rejected by Yufan again, Xian Yanwei cried even harder, attracting the attention of some people in the corridor. A middle-aged man in a suit and tie sitting opposite listened to the entire conversation between the two and couldn't help getting angry.
Beautiful lady, please forgive me for being blunt, but you don't have to be so humble. There are many good men in the world. Why bother hanging yourself on a tree?
Lu Wen couldn't understand why such a young and beautiful girl had to cling to a man who looked down on her.
Why couldn't a mature and wealthy man like him get the attention of such a beautiful woman?
He wanted to enlighten Xian Yanwei and get her to pay attention to an outstanding and mature man like him.
But what he got was an angry scolding. I am happy to ask you to mind your own business.
After scolding, Xian Yanwei then lay in Yufan's arms and cried.
Damn it. Lu Wen almost couldn't catch his breath. Is this the legendary saying that one would rather cry on a bicycle than laugh in a BMW? I'm totally losing my mind. Yufan laughed at him. You probably don't know what money power is.
At this time, a person in hospital gown approached. Yufan tilted his head and took a look.
Happy. Isn't this Zhang Hong? Why do you have one hand on a crutch and the other in a plaster cast? Did I hit you? Oh, that's okay. Zhang Han also noticed Yufan, and also noticed Xian Yanwei, who was crying in Yufan's arms.
A trace of gloom flashed in his eyes. This is his girlfriend, whom he has been dating for half a year. Now she is crying in another man's arms. And he could do nothing but watch. You can't win by fighting, and you can't win by competing with money.
What to do? Play coward.
Zhang Han looked away as if he didn't see Yufan. When he saw Lu Wen on the other side, his face became panicked.
Manager Lu, what brings you here?
I heard that you, Mr. Zhang, have been in trouble recently.
You have to move your company and you were beaten. I came to see you specially. Oh my god, don't mention Manager Lu.
He was framed by a villain and suffered terrible misfortune. Since ancient times, it has been difficult for a gentleman to guard against a villain. Mr. Zhang still needs to be more careful.
Yufan? Good man, you scolded me in front of me. Mr. Zhang, how is our company's project going?
Hearing this, Zhang Heng suddenly began to sweat. His company is engaged in film and television post-production. Recently, they took on a big project from Stardream Pictures.
Originally, the handover could have been completed within the deadline.
It just so happened that the company had to move recently, and he, the boss of the company, was beaten and sent to the hospital, so the project was delayed.
Manager Lu, can you please give us a little more time? Lu Wen's brows immediately frowned. Not finished yet? It's almost done. It will be ready in half a month at most. Zhang Hong was sweating as he spoke.
Their original project handover date was within these 2 days, or at the latest a week later. If we delay for another week, it will be considered a breach of contract. If the other party insists on breaking the contract date and demands that they pay penalty for breach of contract, their company will be in big trouble.
Half a month?
Lu Wen's eyes widened, and he said sarcastically, Mr. Zhang, you really dare to speak up.
Do you know how long our Star Dream Films has been preparing for this recent movie?
All the publicity and promotion work, the release date, have been set.
Do you know how much manpower and resources our company has lost just because of you this week?
When Yufan suddenly heard the word Star Dream Pictures, he immediately became excited.
Zhang Hong, are you hitting yourself in the back again? Chapter 67, Being Tricked by Yufan. Manager Lu, let's talk inside.
Zhang Hong glanced at Yufan warily and pulled Lu Wen into the ward.
He didn't want Yufan to hear what he said next. But Yufan has already become interested.
Seeing Zhang Hong and the other person go in, Yufan patted Xian Yanwei and said, Come, let's sit across from each other and cry. Xian Yanwei didn't understand what was going on, but she still stood up obediently, followed Yufan to sit opposite him, and then lay in Yufan's arms. The two of them snuggled together like an ordinary couple, seemingly sweet, but Yufan's attention was on the conversation in the ward behind him.
Manager Lu, you must help me at least once. You know the current predicament of our company. If we lose another sum of money, the company will not be able to continue. How can I help? I'm just a post-production department manager in the company. If the project isn't completed, I'll be in trouble too. Manager Lu, you have a lot of ideas. Think of a solution for me. As long as I don't breach the contract, I will give you this amount.
Yufan didn't know what number Zhang Heng gestured, but Luwen was silent for a while after saying this. Well, you can urge the employees in the company to work overtime. Also, I will ask my subordinates to work overtime and stay up all night. I think we can get it done. After Luwen finished speaking, Zhang Heng hesitated. This will take at least 5 all-nighters, right? Can the people below stand it? We have to bear it even if we can't. What we pay them for is to work. Mr. Ma said that 996 is a blessing for employees. I let them work more overtime to improve their skills. Maybe they will thank me. Okay, it's settled. I'm leaving now. Remember to transfer the money over. Click. When the door opened, Luwen glanced at Yufan, who was sitting opposite him, and raised his eyebrows. Little brat, are you eavesdropping? Aren't you afraid of violating company regulations by doing this? Yufan asked. You're just a kid, what do you know about the rules? What? Are you trying to blackmail me? Go home and play in the mud. Luwen walked away with disdain. Zhang Heng came forward and wanted to close the door. Zhang Heng, listen to my advice and prepare the liquidated damages as soon as possible. After saying that, Yufan stood up and left. Xian Yanwei followed behind happily without even looking at Zhang Heng. Only Zhang Han was left standing there in confusion. On the other side, under Yufan's instructions, Su Dongling came to the Star Dream Pictures building alone. As a large company with a market value of more than 20 billion, Dream Star Pictures has its own office building. The building is 28 stories high and is very majestic. Due to the nature of the company, the building is not located in a bustling area of the city. It took Su Dongling more than half an hour to get here by taxi. But before going in, Su Dongling hesitated. She had also heard of this company. One of the largest film and television companies in the country. It has produced many blockbuster films and cultivated many popular artists, including Su Dongling's idol. She didn't know what the relationship between Yufan and this company was, but she always felt that if she went to such a place to solicit sponsorship for a small school event, she would be kicked out. After hesitating for a long time, Su Dongling decided to go in and give it a try. She believed that Yufan would not cheat her. But when she explained her purpose to the company's front desk, the other party was confused. I'm sorry, miss, we don't seem to have anyone named Yufan in our company, and we don't have any arrangements to sponsor your school. Su Dongling clearly saw that the other party was trying to hold back his laughter. Such a big company came here to raise tens of thousands, or at most hundreds of thousands of sponsorships. It's so embarrassing. Su Dongling's face flushed and he turned to leave, but someone suddenly came up to him. What's wrong? Liang Zhuoqing looked at the lady at the front desk. He was just about to tell the front desk that if a young man named Yufan came to the company, he must not be offended. Mr. Liang, this lady wants to find someone, but it seems that our company doesn't have anyone. Oh? Who are you looking for? Liang Zhuoqing turned his head and looked at Su Dongling with admiration in his eyes. Although he has seen many beautiful women and handsome men in the entertainment industry, it is still rare to find someone as pure and beautiful as Su Dongling. Su Dongling lowered his head and replied in a low voice, somewhat reservedly, I'm looking for Yufan. Liang Zhuoqing's breathing stagnated. Tell me, who are you looking for? Chapter 68, 100 million, is that enough? I'm looking for Yufan. Su Dongling's tone was weak. She was frightened by the reaction of the middle-aged man in front of her. Yufan's name was like a stimulant, making the man's eyes red. After confirming it again, Liang Zhuoqing forced himself to calm down. May I ask who you are, Mr. Yu? Mr. Yu. Su Dongling keenly grasped this honorific title. Principal Tang also did the same when addressing Yufan. This made Su Dongling begin to doubt the relationship between the man and Yufan. Perhaps, the relationship between Yufan and Star Dream Pictures. She instinctively felt that the relationship between Yufan and Star Dream Pictures was not simple. After hesitating for a moment, Su Dongling said shamelessly, "I am Yufan's girlfriend." Liang Zhuoqing's expression suddenly turned into panic, and there was no more contempt in his eyes, as if he was looking at the little girl.
"So you are Mr. Yu's wife? I'm really sorry that I didn't recognize you in time."
Liang Zhuoqing lowered his head so low, with such respect that the receptionist was stunned.
Not only that, the company employees passing by also stopped and stared at the scene in amazement.
Their general manager was so respectful to a young girl. This made Su Dongling feel uncomfortable.
Uncle, you don't have to be so polite."
She didn't know that saying Yufan's name would cause such a big reaction from the other party. "If I had known earlier." She said it earlier.
"As a subordinate, it's my duty."
Liang Zhuoqing still lowered his head. "I forgot to introduce myself.
My name is Liang Zhuoqing. I am the CEO of Star Dream Films." "What's your name?" "My name is Su Dongling." Su Dongling was secretly shocked.
She didn't expect that this ordinary-looking middle-aged man was actually the CEO of such a large company. Seeing how respectful he was, I thought he was just a low-level manager. But why would someone of such a high status be so respectful to Yufan after hearing her name?
Moreover, he called himself a subordinate.
Su Dongling had a bold guess in his mind, but he found it incredible.
So he asked Liang Zhuoqing carefully, "Mr. Liang, can you tell me what the relationship between Yufan and Star Dream Pictures is?"
Liang Zhuoqing, with his head lowered, was stunned for a moment.
"How come, as Yufan's girlfriend, you don't even know that your man is the boss of Xingming? Could it be that there is a star that Miss Su likes in the company, so Mr. Yu suddenly decided to buy the company as a surprise for his girlfriend? If you think about it carefully, it should be. Mr. Yu just bought the company this morning and asked Miss Su to come over in the afternoon.
He must have wanted to give Miss Su a surprise. In that case, I have to cooperate with Mr. Yu and give him enough surprises." In reply to Miss Su, Mr. Yu is the major shareholder of our Star Dream Pictures, holding 51% of the shares, with a share value of 11.73 billion yuan. He is the largest boss of Star Dream Pictures. It was just a simple sentence, but Su Dongling was frightened. "You said Yufan is the major shareholder of Star Dream Pictures.
What kind of company is Star Dream Pictures?"
However, it is the third largest film and television company in the country, a giant with a market value of more than 20 billion yuan. In this company, there are countless star idol artists that Su Dongling likes. Now, Liang Zhuoqing told her that Yufan was the boss of these stars.
"The real deal." Liang Zhuoqing confirmed again.
Su Dongling's little heart began to beat wildly. She suddenly realized that she really couldn't understand Yufan. First, the school has 300 million shares.
Next comes the shark's unknown number of shares.
Then there is the 2 billion building.
Now,
another film and television company worth tens of billions has been created. Yufan gave her surprises one after another, as if there was no end.
After Su Dongling calmed down a little, Liang Zhuoqing asked, "Ms. Su, are you here today to inspect the company? How about I take you around the company?" "No need." Su Dongling took a deep breath.
Although she really wanted to experience the life of a boss lady here, she also knew that her identity was not confirmed and she might be abandoned by Yufan at any time.
"If you try to do this now, it's easy to get into trouble. We have to catch Brother Fan as soon as possible, the sooner the better."
Su Dongling swore secretly in his heart, with strong desire in his eyes. Under Yufan's repeated asset offensive, she found that she had fallen deeply in love with Yufan. "Mr. Liang, I came here this time with my boyfriend's consent. I want to represent our school to get some sponsorship for the dance competition in a few days."
Su Dongling has not forgotten the purpose of his visit today. She was originally quite unsure.
But now that he knew Yufan was the boss of this company, Su Dongling became much more confident. This requires hundreds of thousands of sponsorships, which is not easy. If it really doesn't work, go back and act coquettishly to Brother Fan.
Sponsor? Liang Zhuoqing hesitated for a moment and asked cautiously, 100 million, is that enough?
Chapter 69, My Boyfriend is the Boss of Stardream.
100 million?
Hiss.
Su Dongling took a breath of cold air.
Liang Zhuoqing quickly explained, Miss Su, although this amount of money is a little less, you also know that I am just a CEO, and the funds I can mobilize are really limited.
If Miss Su needs it. No need, Mr. Liang, you misunderstood. Su Dongling interrupted quickly.
I just want a sponsorship of several 100,000.
You asked for 100 million right away and even said it was not enough. Who can resist this? Actually, I just want a few 100,000. It's a small school event. 100 million is too much. Su Dongling smiled bitterly.
The total market value of their shabby school is less than 800 million.
A sponsorship of 100 million is enough to buy 1/8 of their school. Hundreds of thousands? Liang Zhuoqing frowned. Isn't this too little?
How about this? I'll make the decision and sponsor 10 million. After all, she is the boss's girlfriend. He was worried that if he really gave her hundreds of thousands, Yu Fan would scold him. Being criticized is a small matter, but losing the position of general manager would be terrible.
No matter what, he had to make sure Su Dongling left happily today. That's okay.
Su Dongling had no choice but to accept it, feeling a little painful in his heart.
It would be better to just give her so much money.
If she sponsors all the money to the school, she won't get a single cent. The only thing that can comfort her is probably that in this ministerial election, it is likely that no one will be able to win against her.
After all, what lunatic would sponsor tens of millions of dollars for such a small event? With this money, wouldn't it be better to use it to buy advertising space directly on big platforms? Ms. Su, please wait a moment. I will arrange for the finance department to transfer the money.
Liang Zhuoqing turned around to leave, but was afraid that Su Dongling would be bored.
Ms. Su, you are from Yunka University, right?
There is a female artist in our company, also from Yunka University, and she is actually your senior.
She happens to be in the company right now. How about I ask her to come and keep you company? Su Dongling's eyes lit up instantly. Is it senior sister Manlikana? I'll go get her. Liang Zhuoqing nodded, turned, and left.
Su Dongling was brought to the reception room by the secretary, and was treated to delicious food and drinks. He felt a sense of anticipation in his heart. In their school, there has always been a senior student who was the pride of the entire school. Not only is she beautiful, but she has also made a name for herself in the entertainment industry. When she was a sophomore in college, she won the leading role in a blockbuster movie Summer with a box office of 1 billion yuan, became famous all over the country, and was nominated for the Academy Awards. Even though she was no longer able to play the leading female role, her acting skills were always online and people talked about her a lot. Judging from her age, this senior should be a senior this year. Although she hardly ever showed up at school, the school still retained the title of the #1 campus beauty for her.
This is a star goddess who is more beautiful than Lan Xian and Su Dongling.
After a while, Manlikana, who received a notice from the general manager, came to the reception room.
Seeing the person in the reception room, Manlikana was immediately surprised and asked, Dongling? Manlikana was flattered when the general manager came to see her in person just now.
In such a big company with so many artists, only a handful of people can get to meet the level of general manager.
Manlikana was even more surprised when she was asked to play with a little girl. What kind of girl has such a powerful background that the general manager can come to call her personally and repeatedly warn her not to offend anyone?
She thought she was the daughter of some important person, but after meeting her, she didn't expect that she was her junior schoolmate.
Wow, Senior Manli, long time no see, I missed you so much.
Su Dongling hugged Manlikana excitedly, and touched her all over like a pervert.
Senior Manli, I haven't seen you for a year. You are getting more and more beautiful. Manlikana is a member of a minority ethnic group.
She has an exotic face and a tall figure. She is a goddess with super high looks that even women will admire.
Stop it. Manlikana chuckled, slapped Su Dongling's hand away, and pulled her to sit down.
The two had met once a year ago. They were not very familiar with each other, but they could still chat for a while.
Why are you here? The school is holding an event, and I'm here to solicit sponsorship. Soliciting sponsorship? Manlikana was stunned. Given the small size of their school, why would they need to run to such a big company to get sponsorship for any activities? There's a dance competition in the city that will be held in our school.
I'm in the external relations department of the student union, so I'm here to get some sponsorship.
Su Dongling explained. Oh? Is that coming?
Manlikana folded her legs together, and her high heels made a crisp sound as they hit the ground. She poured 2 cups of tea and took a sip herself, moistening her bright red lips.
Elegant and sexy. Mr. Liang is a very nice person. He gave me 10 million right away. Cough cough. Manly Kana was choked by the water and looked at Su Dongling in disbelief.
It was just a dance competition, and it was okay for Su Dongling to come here to solicit sponsorship, but he actually raised 10 million.
Dongling, Mr. Liang is your relative, right? No. Then why?
Oh, my boyfriend is the owner of this company.
Chapter 70, How can she get 10 million? Su Dongling's tone was flat, as if he was telling a trivial family story. But Manly Kana was no longer calm. Is your boyfriend the boss of Stardream? The boss of this company with a market value of over 20 billion? Manly Kana questioned instinctively.
But thinking of the gossip that the company had just changed its boss, she began to believe it. But there was a hint of sadness in his eyes when he looked at Su Dongling. In her opinion, the new boss of the company was probably an old man in his 50s or 60s. Su Dongling is so young, but she follows an old man, which makes people sigh at the reality. Senior Manly, I watched your previous film Midsummer several times, and I can't get enough of it. Su Dongling chatted. Later, I was looking forward to your new movie, but unfortunately, none of them had you as the female lead.
Why don't you shoot new movies? Manly Kana could only smile bitterly.
Before entering this industry, she had heard that this circle was very chaotic. But when she achieved such success in her first acting role, she thought it was nothing special. But it turned out that she was naive. After she became famous, all kinds of unspoken rules came into play. Directors, producers, investors, and even company executives have all hinted or made it clear to her. She refused, and remained silent. Jen Dan mentioned this to Su Dongling, who said with regret, "What a pity, Senior Manly, you acted so well.
I wish I could help you."
The speaker may not mean it, but the listener may take it seriously.
Su Dongling has a close relationship with the company's new boss. If she can improve her relationship with Su Dongling, does that mean she has a chance to see the light of day again?
Thinking of this, Manly Kana's eyes suddenly changed when she looked at Su Dongling.
While the two girls were chatting, a supercar stopped steadily in front of the company building downstairs of Xingming Building.
The car door opened, and Yufan, with a stern look on his face, and Xian Yanwei, who was full of worry, walked down.
Xiao Fan, do you really want to report that person just now? Xingming Films is a big company.
Since that person dared to do that, he must have something to rely on. If we go, we might just offend him for nothing.
Why don't we just forget it? Xian Yanwei was very worried.
In her impression, Star Dream Pictures is a giant company. Even though Yufan's net worth is not low, it is still not enough in front of such a big company.
If you really offend someone, you might suffer a lot.
Yufan was too lazy to say anything more and walked straight inside. When Yufan worked part-time before, what he hated most was Fatty Xia's blessing. Now Luan wants to give blessings to his employees, and Yufan is the first one to disagree. Xian Yanwei stood there hesitating for a moment, then resolutely took Yufan's arm. Maybe they will offend people from Star Dream Pictures today, but she believes that her company will definitely leave a deep impression on Yufan. Only those who share adversity are worthy of sharing wealth. After entering the hall, Yufan looked around, took out his cell phone and called Liang Zhuoqing directly. In such a big company, he only knows one person, Liang Zhuoqing. When the call was connected, Yufan said softly, "I'm downstairs at the company." After saying that, he hung up the phone and stood there quietly waiting.
The two receptionists stared at him with some curiosity.
This strange handsome guy came and did nothing. He just stood there stupidly, and no one knew what he was doing. After waiting for a while, one of the receptionists was about to ask something when a figure hurriedly passed by.
"Mr. Yu, it is our honor that you can come here in person." From a distance, Liang Zhuoqing's excited voice rang out.
The two receptionists were stunned.
"Mr. Yu. Is this the new boss of their company? Surprisingly. So young." Even after Yufan and Liang Zhuoqing walked away, the two receptionists still couldn't take their eyes off him. "Is this the new boss of our company? He's so handsome.
Young, rich, handsome, the perfect boyfriend in my mind.
I love him.
The boss just stood in front of me for so long, and I didn't even go up to him to ask for his contact information.
I'm so pissed."
While the two receptionists were feeling frustrated, Yufan had already gotten into the elevator. Liang Zhuoqing stood by and greeted her like a doorman, glancing at Xian Yanwei from time to time.
He couldn't understand. There was already Su Dongling upstairs, so why was there another beautiful woman? Could it be that? Is the one above a fake one trying to get sponsorship?
After thinking for a while, Liang Zhuoqing said carefully, Mr. Yu, Miss Su has arrived at the company. According to Miss Su's request, we have provided a sponsorship of 10 million.
You see. Yu Fan didn't say anything, just nodded slightly. Got it.
This made Liang Zhuoqing feel a little relieved. Fortunately, the guy above is not a liar. He didn't dare to guess the relationship between the two girls and Yu Fan, so he just stood there and pretended to be dumb.
Xian Yanwei on the side was shocked. Miss Su? Su Dongling? She actually got 10 million in sponsorship here. She? Why? Chapter 71, what she missed was hundreds of billions. Sir, the Miss Su you are talking about, is it Su Dongling? Xian Yanwei looked at Liang Zhuoqing curiously. Until now, she still doesn't know Liang Zhuoqing's name or what role he plays in the company.
I don't even know what the relationship between Liang Zhuoqing and Yu Fan is.
Liang Zhuoqing nodded. Can I ask why you want to sponsor Su Dongling so much money? Is it because of too much money?
Ever since Xian Yanwei and Su Dongling started pursuing Yu Fan at the same time, the two women have never gotten along. Seeing that Su Dongling received tens of millions in sponsorship, she felt unhappy even though it had nothing to do with Xian Yanwei.
This is probably the jealousy of women. You are better than me, but you can't do it. This question, on the contrary, confused Liang Zhuoqing. Yes, why should he give Su Dongling so much money?
Liang Zhuoqing glanced at Yu Fan subconsciously.
How the hell can I not give this to you?
Seeing that Yu Fan had no intention of explaining, Liang Zhuoqing could only make up a story. It's like this: our company's latest movie The Girl Holding the Box is about to be released, and we are actively promoting it. It just so happened that one of the actors in our film is a student of Yunka University, so I gave him some sponsorship and wanted to promote the film at Yunka University. Liang Zhuoqing himself believed this reason.
Because they actually have a movie to promote.
And Mamlakana, who played a small supporting role in this movie, is indeed a student of Yunka University.
So that's how it is.
Although she still felt uncomfortable, Xian Yanwei at least had some comfort. It's not because Su Dongling is so capable, but because she was lucky and ran into him.
Liang Zhuoqing wiped the non-existent sweat and looked at Yu Fan. Mr. Yu, I wonder if you are here today. Just wandering around. Now that he's here, Yu Fan is not in a hurry to deal with Lu Wen for the time being, but instead plans to take a look at the company's current situation first. We have to know what will happen to the company if he stops taking care of things. In the next hour, Liang Zhuoqing took Yu Fan and others to visit the entire company building. The company employees were all shocked to see the general manager personally strolling around with two young people. Who are those two young men?
They are so honorable that Mr. Liang can take time out of his busy schedule to accompany them.
I'm afraid they are the children of one of the company's shareholders. What do you mean by children of shareholders? Haven't you heard? Our company has a new boss. That handsome guy is our new boss. The company's front desk has just confirmed that the young handsome guy is indeed our new boss.
I heard he is still a student and is currently attending college.
Just in college? So young.
I heard that the new boss spent more than 10 billion to buy shares in our company.
How can he get so much money when he is still in school? I don't know about that.
Anyway, just remember that he is our new boss.
Be respectful to him when you see him next time. The waves of discussion made Xian Yanwei more and more shocked. What are they talking about? Yu Fan is the new boss of this film and television company. What a joke.
This is the third largest film and television company in the country by market value, with a market value of more than 20 billion yuan.
Yu Fan. How could he be the boss of this company? Did you hear what those people were talking about just now? Xian Yanwei looked at Yu Fan and Liang Zhuoqing in surprise and suspicion. Yu Fan, I heard it, what's wrong? Don't you think it's rude of them to joke around?
Xian Yanwei looked at the two of them with a wry smile, only to find that their expressions were unusually calm.
Are they kidding?
Liang Zhuoqing wondered, if you are doubting Mr. Yu's identity as the new boss of our company, then I can assure you with my identity as the CEO of Star Dream Pictures.
What they said is true.
Xian Yanwei's heart seemed to be squeezed by someone, and her face turned pale in an instant.
What did she miss? A sports car worth 90 million? The school mistress? The landlady of a 2 billion building?
She is the female boss of this company with a market value of more than 20 billion.
What she missed was hundreds of billions. Xiao Fan. Xian Yanwei weakly grabbed Yu Fan's sleeve.
She wanted to say something, but couldn't open her mouth.
There is no other emotion in my heart except regret.
If she had firmly chosen Yufan last year, all these things would be hers now.
Unfortunately, there is no if. Yufan continued inspecting the company as if he didn't feel anything.
He really had no interest in this materialistic woman.
The rewards are gone, but there is no emotion left.
If the other party hadn't put on a show today, I wouldn't have appeared with her at all. After a round of walking, Yufan stood in front of the door of the last office. Liang Zhuocheng stepped forward and introduced, "This is the company's post-production department, which is mainly responsible for film and television editing and special effects."
The head of the department is Lu Wen. Chapter 72, Pay attention to your attitude when talking to your boss. In the post-production department office, Lu Wengang just distributed blessings to his employees. Everyone is in a bad mood and is in low spirits. "Hey, guys, I can't do anything about it. The project is tight and the outsourcing company is not up to the task. They said that the project must be completed before next week." Lu Wen pretended to be helpless and shirked the responsibility, saying, "Actually, I didn't want you to work overtime either. I even asked the higher-ups for instructions, and now everyone knows about it. There's nothing I can do. Everyone work hard and work overtime for a few days. I will treat you all to a good meal after we are done." No one cheered and everyone was listless. "It's okay to work overtime, but this time I didn't get overtime pay. How much can a meal cost?" The key is that they have no place to seek justice. Either do it or leave. What else can they do? Just join. Everyone started working hard. Lu Wen stood at the door very proudly and admired everyone's reactions. "So what if you are unhappy? I am the boss of the department and I have the final say in this department." Lu Wen smiled even more happily after taking out his cell phone and looking at the huge sum of money Zhang Hong had transferred to him. "Everyone, keep working hard. I'm going back to the office to give gifts to my favorite female anchor." Lu Wen greeted him and turned around, only to see Yufan standing behind him. "Hey, young man, you really came to my house?" Lu Wen laughed happily and didn't take Yufan seriously. What would happen if Yufan came to the company? He couldn't contact the company's top management. How could such a small matter be made public? Lu Wen took 2 steps forward, grabbed Yufan's shoulders, and was about to instill some life truths in Yufan, but he found a familiar figure behind Yufan. "Mr. Liang, Mr. Liang?" Lu Wen's outstretched hand suddenly stopped in mid-air. Beads of sweat suddenly appeared on his forehead. How did this young man call the general manager? Where is Manager Lu sending blessings? Yufan was smiling, but the smile seemed a little cold to Lu Wen. Lu Wen laughed awkwardly. What good fortune or bad fortune? We are all working hard for the company. The general manager was right next to me, so of course I had to say nice things. Yufan, since we are all working hard for the company, why did Manager Lu take all the benefits? Benefits? What benefits? I, Lu Wen, have worked so hard for the company for so many years. When have I ever received any benefits? Lu Wen spoke righteously and his attitude was very firm. Although he and Yufan knew it well, Liang Zhuocheng didn't know. No matter what, he couldn't admit in front of Liang Zhuocheng that he had taken the benefits. Accepting benefits privately is strictly prohibited in any company. If the matter is really investigated, he might be arrested and imprisoned for several years. Fortunately, this matter was handled by only him and Zhang Heng. He was sure that Yufan would not be able to produce any evidence, so even if he reported it to the general manager, what could he do to him? My friend, you have to provide evidence when you speak. If you make up stories to destroy someone's reputation, I will sue you. After he was certain in his heart, Lu Wen even wanted to turn the tables and teach Yufan a lesson. On the side, Liang Zhuocheng listened for a long time and finally couldn't help frowning. Lu Wen, what did you do? He originally felt a little jealous when he saw that Yufan and Lu Wen knew each other. If you can get to know the boss, your position will soar like a rocket in the future. Maybe in a few years, Lu Wen will take over the position of general manager. But after listening for a while, Liang Zhuocheng felt something was wrong. This guy seems like an enemy. Our manager Lu was out there collecting money to help people solve their problems. Yufan explained softly. Xian Yanwei also agreed. I can testify that just now he was in the hospital, took money from others, and promised to use people from his department to help others with the project. Before, she was worried about offending people. Now that I know Yufan is the boss of this company, I feel more confident.
With Yufan's support, who here dares to touch them? Mr. Liang, please don't listen to the nonsense these two young men say.
Luan panicked and glared at Yufan fiercely. Young man, do you know the consequences of talking nonsense?
Lu Wen's eyes were fierce. After 20 years of working in society and several years of management experience, he already had a fierce aura.
But Yufan pretended not to hear anything and chuckled. The consequences?
The consequences will probably be that you will be fired, or maybe even put in jail for a few years.
Luan was furious. Who do you think you are? I fired you just because I said so. Do you think this company is owned by your family?
Luan.
Liang Zhuoqing suddenly shouted, what's your attitude when talking to the boss? Chapter 73, are you showing off that you have a mother in front of me? Boss?
Lu Wen's aura suddenly drained away, and he turned his head woodenly to look at Yufan.
Company. Is it really his family's business?
This is Yufan, the man who acquired 51% of the company's shares this morning. Mr. Yu, from now on, Mr. Yu will be the company's biggest boss, the one who can decide whether you, me, or anyone else in the company stays or goes. Liang Zhuoqing was afraid that Luan would say something rude again, so he quickly explained Yufan's status to him.
Luan was completely panicked. Beads of sweat the size of beans dripped down from his forehead. I was caught by my boss while collecting money outside. How can you make an excuse for this? Mr. Yu. Mr. Yu, you are very generous.
Luan bowed 90 degrees towards Yufan, his attitude extremely respectful.
If there weren't so many people here, he wouldn't mind kneeling down and kowtow to Yufan twice. Manager Lu, why are you panicking? You didn't do anything wrong. It's Zhang Heng who is wrong.
Yufan, if Zhang Heng hadn't misled you, you wouldn't have done such a stupid thing, right?
Luan nodded hurriedly. Yes, it's all because of that damn Zhang Heng. If he hadn't delayed the construction period, the project wouldn't have been delayed. So you should tell me about the money he gave you, and I'll send him to jail for 2 years, don't you think?
Luan subconsciously wanted to agree, but suddenly he felt a chill. If he betrayed Zhang Heng, he would be in trouble too.
Boss Yu, please be merciful and let me go this time. I have an 80-year-old mother and a 5-year-old child.
Luan simply changed the subject and refused to admit that he had taken the money.
Yufan raised his eyebrows. Are you showing off your mother here? Bullying me, an orphan? Unable to get any information out of Luan, Yufan was too lazy to say anything more. Boss Liang, fire Luan.
Also, the company that outsourced the project to later stage, whose owner is Zhang Heng, probably won't be able to hand over the project as scheduled. Prepare a lawsuit in advance and ask them to pay the penalty for breach of contract. After saying that, Yufan turned and left. After Liang Zhuoqing gave a few instructions, he hurriedly followed, his heart filled with shock. He didn't expect that Yufan had just arrived at the company and had uncovered a company cancer so quickly. Unfortunately, he himself has not discovered this cancer yet.
Will Mr. Yu start to doubt my management ability because of this? Will they replace me as the general manager because of this? All kinds of worries emerged in Liang Zhuoqing's heart. He is very panicked now. He was afraid that Yufan would open his mouth next and fire him as well. Mr. Liang. Yes, I am here. Yufan turned around and looked at him in surprise. I'm just calling you, why are you so nervous? Nothing else, I'll leave first. The company will continue to operate as usual. If there is nothing important, don't look for me. Call.
Liang Zhuoqing breathed a sigh of relief and said solemnly, I will definitely live up to Mr. Yu's expectations.
Mr. Yu, there is one more thing.
Liang Zhuoqing glanced at Xian Yanwei and asked Yufan in a low voice, Miss Su is still upstairs, please.
I'm leaving first. You can send someone to take her back later. Su Dongling and Xian Yanwei have always been at odds with each other. If they meet now, how will they divide the two when there is only one of them in the passenger seat?
Anyway, Su Dongling didn't know he was coming, so it was better to have less trouble than more. Xian Yanwei also heard this and felt a little secretly delighted. Between sending her and Su Dongling, Yufan chose her.
Does this prove that her position in Yufan's heart is actually higher than Su Dongling's?
Yufan's choice, which seemed troublesome, caught Xian Yanwei's eyes and made her start fantasizing again.
Reception room. Su Dongling and Manlikana have been here for an hour. With Manlikana's deliberate accommodation, the two had a very pleasant chat. Even when Liang Zhuoqing arrived, Su Dongling still felt like she hadn't had enough fun chatting. Ms. Su, this card contains 10 million in sponsorship money. Please keep it.
Liang Zhuocheng handed over a card respectfully. Considering that it's not very convenient for Miss Su to go back, I have arranged for a driver to take you back downstairs.
Thanks, Mr. Liang. When I get back, I will definitely praise you in front of my boyfriend. Su Dongling took the card and blinked sensibly. Then I would like to thank Miss Su first. Liang Zhuocheng smiled softly and did not comment.
He still hasn't figured out which one of Xian Yanwei and Su Dongling is Yu Fan's girlfriend.
Maybe it's both, maybe it's neither. But that doesn't matter.
As long as Su Dongling is by Yu Fan's side, he cannot offend her.
Senior Monley, I'm leaving now. We'll meet again some other time if we're lucky. No need to change the date.
Tomorrow, your school will hold a freshman meeting.
The school has invited me to speak as a student representative. You have to treat me to a meal then.
Mamlakana also imitated Su Dongling's playful look, closing one eye and making a gun shape with her hand, looking charming and cute. She has decided to maintain a good relationship with Su Dongling no matter what. The fact that Su Dongling could make Liang Zhuocheng hand over 10 million yuan with just one sentence and even sent a special car to pick him up so respectfully was enough to show his status. Only if Su Dongling has good relationships can her dream of becoming a star come true again.
Chapter 74, Deleted as a Friend by Lon Xian. Night. Yu Fan lay on the bed, feeling a little tired and a little lost. I always feel like I seem to have forgotten a lot of things today. What?
While Yu Fan was deep in thought, Xini was also sighing.
Is it so expensive to chase a girlfriend now? Su Miao actually asked me to sponsor her 50,000 yuan for the minister election. 50,000 yuan. For a student, it is definitely a huge sum of money.
Even though he is a rich second generation, he only has 30,000 yuan for living expenses every month and does not save any money at all.
Where can he get the money? But Su Miao refused to listen and insisted on asking for money. Yu Fan couldn't help but advise, Xiaoqin, the position of minister is just empty talk. You are still young and you can't control this position.
Listen to my advice and don't fight for it.
It's a waste of money. Su Dongling has received tens of millions in sponsorship, what can others compete with?
Xini smiled bitterly, you have to convince Su Miao about this. She has now raised the issue to whether I love her or not.
It is no longer a question of money.
Yu Fan originally wanted to tell him about Su Dongling's tens of millions of dollars in sponsorship, but after hearing this, he kept silent.
I transferred 50,000 to you, use it first. Ding dong. Jifubo received 50,000 yuan.
Xini burst into tears when he saw the 50,000 yuan transferred by Yu Fan.
Brother Fan, living parents. Yu Fan waved his hands weakly, got out of bed and prepared to take a shower and go to bed. I am becoming more and more responsible.
He has assets worth hundreds of billions, but he has no money in his pocket. He even owed more than 1 million to Black Card.
Where can I seek justice?
If he expects the companies under his name to pay him dividends, he will have to wait until the end of the year.
There is no end in sight. Well.
Yu Fan sighed, took off his pants, and suddenly felt something in his pocket.
Room card?
I took off my pants and only then remembered that I had a room card. Thinking that Su Dongling might be waiting for him alone in the cold hotel, Yu Fan could only cry out in guilt. It's already late enough today, and it would be tiring to rush over now.
Besides, Lon Xian was just angry with me today because of Su Dongling.
If I go to get a room tonight and get caught by Lon Xian, I can forget about the reward for rejection afterwards.
The sky is big, the earth is big, and the reward is the biggest. Today I am the reincarnation of Liu Xiaohui. Wait, Lon Xian.
Yu Fan opened WeChat on his phone and saw the message from Zhou Xiaoqian asking him to coax Lon Xian, who was still lying quietly. Yu Fan was about to send a message to Lon Xian to make amends, but a prompt appeared in the upper left corner first.
The other party is typing. 2 seconds later, a text message came. Yu Fan. You made me angry and you don't know how to comfort me? Obviously, if you just coax me, I'll forgive you. What a sin. Yu Fan took a deep breath and explained, I'm a little busy today. Are you busy hanging out with Xian Yanwei? Yu Fan was a little confused. What did this have to do with anything? Immediately afterwards, Lon Xian sent a screenshot. It's Xian Yanwei's circle of friends. The content is very simple.
A photo from the perspective of the wolf cub inside the car.
A caption. One-day tour to Star Dream Building. Nima. Yufan Si twitched. When he was driving back before, he was wondering what Xian Yanwei was taking pictures of in the car, and now she's stabbing me in the back? Is it too late for me to coax you now? Yufan sent the message, but after waiting for a few minutes, Lan Xin still didn't reply.
When Yufan came back from taking a shower, there was still no reply to the message. Yufan sent a question mark, and the system considerately added a red exclamation mark in front of it.
You deleted me now? Yufan felt unwell all over.
When I acquire this crappy chat software someday, I will definitely change the function of deleting people silently. Yufan sent the friend request again, but there was no reply for a long time. Instead, it was Su Dongling who sent the message.
Brother Fan, I've been waiting for you here for 2 hours.
A photo was sent to me, showing what the hotel room looked like.
Yufan didn't reply. Su Dongling continued, did you take Xian Yanwei to Xingmeng Building today?
Yufan continued to play dead.
This matter is hard to explain, so I'd better not talk about it.
In the past, Yufan never understood those people who complained that there were too many women around them and they were annoyed.
I always feel that it is Versailles. Now, Yufan understood. Having too many women around you is indeed a problem. Tomorrow is the freshman meeting.
I heard that our school's most beautiful girl will be there.
Do you want to go and see her? Wang Xiyuan suddenly spoke, which shocked Yufan. The #1 campus beauty?
I don't mind having another woman around me.
Aren't you talking nonsense?
Senior Monli is already a senior and rarely comes back to school.
I finally came back, so of course I have to go and see her.
Mamlakana has been the most beautiful girl on campus for 4 years.
She is really pretty. Unfortunately, she doesn't stay in school very often.
I have been here for more than a year and have only seen her once from a distance.
To describe her, I can only use 2 words, really pretty.
Go to sleep, get up early tomorrow and see our school's most capable and most beautiful girl.
Chapter 75, Xingming's boss is a piece of shit.
2 days. The campus, which is not very busy on normal days, is unusually crowded today. It's because of the freshman convention, and also because the school's most beautiful girl and the former most handsome male god are about to return. Freshmen and sophomores don't know much about the school's most beautiful girl and most handsome man. Because since a very early time, these two people have hardly appeared in school.
Only the junior students have a deep memory of the two.
Hearing that the two would appear at the same time today, many seniors who had been staying in their dormitories for a semester came out. They start wandering around every corner of the school early in the morning, looking for their dream goddess or god. Some people with bad intentions even launched a vote on the campus website to select the most popular beauty on campus. Unexpectedly, Su Dongling and Lan Xin, who were originally very popular in the school, seemed to be completely defenseless against the school's top beauty, Manlikana.
The vote was overwhelmingly in favor of Manlikana. Manlikana gained more than 80% of the popularity on her own. This shows how popular he is among his classmates in school. Correspondingly, several male idols in the school were picked out for comparison.
The most competitive among them are naturally the new male god Yufan and the previous veteran male god.
Brother Fan, did you check the online voting?
Lin Zixin outvoted you by a full 200 votes. Zhang Sancheng handed over his phone and showed Yufan the voting results on the campus network. Lin Zixin is the name of the #1 male god. To this day, Yufan has never met the other person and has only heard his name a few times. Lin Zixin has graduated for a year, and he hasn't shown up at school for 2 or 3 years. He is being suppressed by someone who hasn't shown up for such a long time.
Qini shook his head inside. Fancy, this is somewhat embarrassing. Yufan said nothing and silently slid down the phone interface to the bottom. At the bottom is Qini's name.
There aren't many handsome guys in the school, so in order to make up the numbers, Qini, who has decent conditions, was also pulled in.
Pity. Bottom line. Ahem. Qini coughed awkwardly. Fancy, this is boring. Anyone with a discerning eye can see that I am just making up the numbers. Vote for the male god, this is your battlefield. Speaking of which, shouldn't our focus today be the goddess Manlikana?
Wang Xiyuan spoke in confusion, expressing that he found the 3 people's focus a little strange.
3 grown men paying attention to another grown man, are they crazy? Then can you introduce us to our top school beauty?
After Yufan asked, Wang Siyuan immediately listed all the details. Manlakana, female, 22 years old, 170 centimeters tall, from an ethnic minority, loves performing. When she was a sophomore, Manlakana, by chance, starred in a work by a new director called Midsummer, which made her famous overnight and became a nationwide hit. But for some reason, Manrakana, which should have started off strong, did not continue to build on the momentum of this masterpiece. Instead, it frequently played supporting roles in some movies, or even made cameo appearances for a few seconds. Every time she starred in a movie, her fans would watch it with great interest but leave disappointed.
Over time, Manrakana's popularity plummeted. Now, she is probably only as popular as she is in our school.
Wang Siyuan sighed as he spoke, feeling very sorry for her.
With the achievement of Midsummer that year, Manlakana should have grown into a top domestic star.
But her inexplicable development path has made her even worse than an 18th-tier star.
Sheeni took over the conversation. I heard about this from a friend in the circle.
After Manrakana became popular, she signed with Star Dream Films. She thought she could develop quickly with the support of a big company, but she encountered unspoken rules. Manrakana refused to comply, so the company tied her up with the contract, not giving her any roles to play, and wasting her remaining fanbase, which led to the current situation.
Was this a scam by DreamWorks Pictures? Yufan's expression suddenly became strange. Fortunately, I just took over the company yesterday. I won. Take the blame for this.
Zhang Sancheng and Wang Siyuan started cursing directly.
This Star Dream Films is a piece of shit. They even cheated my goddess. Don't let me meet their boss, or I'll break his legs.
After cursing, the two still felt unsatisfied and looked at Yufan with puzzled expressions.
Brother Fan, why don't you curse at this scumbag?
Yufan looked at the two of them with a dim gaze and gave a strange laugh.
Hee hee. A few people were chatting happily when a horn suddenly sounded behind them. Dee.
Sheeni glanced back and uttered an emotional auxiliary word.
Wow, a Pagani Zonda worth 20 million.
Chapter 76, the number one male god on campus, Lin Xiao.
Hey, classmate, make way.
A handsome man in the driver's seat stuck his head out and spoke in a polite tone, but honking the horn at such a close distance was a bit rude. When the passers-by and classmates saw this man, they immediately burst into screams.
Wow, it's Senior Lin Zixin. I haven't seen you for 2 years.
Senior Lin has become more handsome again. Senior Lin's profile when he opens the wind child with one hand is so handsome.
I'm so envious of being liked by Senior Lin.
It would be great if I could sit in Senior Lin's passenger seat in this life.
Alas, we probably don't have a chance.
Senior Lin likes Manlakana so much.
He probably came back this time because of Senior Monli.
I heard that Senior Lin has been in love with Senior Monli since high school. For Senior Monli, the new senior has been pursuing her for 5 years. His loyalty is unbelievable. He is unlike some scumbags who have attracted several goddesses in the school after only a few days of getting rich. The veins on Yufan's forehead twitched.
Are you talking about me?
Amidst the infatuated faces of the girls, Lin Zixin drove slowly into the campus.
Fancy, now you know why he left you behind by more than 200 votes, right?
Sheeni said with emotion. In terms of appearance, he is only a little worse than you, and in terms of cars, he is only 70 million less than you.
That's it.
This word is used well, circle it, it will be tested.
Zhang Sancheng was puzzled. Isn't he still worse than Brother Fan?
But this guy's family is richer than Yufan's.
Sheeni, the Lin family has a big business, and their assets are at least over 10 billion. 10 billion, what does that mean?
It's dozens of times more than Fancy's. And he's quite capable too. 2 years ago, his father gave him 50 million. In 2 years, he doubled the 50 million and made 100 million. Zheng Sancheng curled his lips and said, why didn't he ask his father to give him an extra 100 million at that time, so that he would have 150 million 2 years ago?
This seems to make some sense.
A few people looked at Lin Zixin, who was walking away, and teased him. Yufan was secretly puzzled.
Why does Lin Zixin's background introduction sound so familiar?
After pondering for a moment, Yufan took out his mobile phone and sent a message to Han Junshu.
What's the full name of the young Master Lin you mentioned last time?
The message came back quickly. Lin Zixin.
What happened, Mr. Yu? Did you run into that guy?
No, just asking. Putting down the phone, Yufan narrowed his eyes slightly. Wow, there's one guy guarding at the art college next door and another one chasing here.
Do you have a hidden girlfriend in school?
And they both snatched it from me. This Lin Zixin was none other than the young Master Lin who had forbidden anyone to touch Yu Jingling. Yu Fan didn't expect that the most handsome man in his school was actually this guy.
Moreover, in this school, Lin Zixin's personality is surprisingly loyal. I pursued Man Rakana for 5 years. For this acting skill, Yu Fan gives him an S card. If possible, Yu Fan even wanted to ask the other party how to maintain his image of being loyal in front of several goddesses. The freshman meeting will start soon, so let's go to the playground. When Lin Zixin drove to the playground, the first person to greet him was not the crazy girl, but Tang Ziyi. Because his father is the principal, Tang Ziyi met Lin Zixin 2 years ago and acted as Lin Zixin's lackey. Although he was not taken seriously, Tang Ziyi would always be the first to greet Lin Zixin whenever he returned to school. "Hey, Ziyi, long time no see, how have you been lately?" Lin Zixin got out of the car and greeted casually. "Improvise." Tang Ziyi smiled awkwardly and was too embarrassed to say that he was too embarrassed to show up at school. If Lin Zixin hadn't returned to school this time, he would never have shown up. "I heard that there's a new male idol in school recently, his name is Yu Fan, is he a freshman?" Lin Zixin greeted the girls who came up to him with a smile on his face, and chatted with Tang Ziyi at the same time. "He's a sophomore. He used to be very poor, but I don't know how he became rich. He became a major shareholder of our school and has hundreds of millions of assets. He's also handsome, so he became famous in the school." There was resentment in Tang Ziyi's tone. He was humiliated by Yu Fan, and he had no ability to challenge Yu Fan. His only hope is to cling to Lin Zixin's leg and hope that Lin Zi will avenge him. Tang Ziyi said this while dodging the crowded girls. If he were surrounded by a bunch of girls, he would definitely be very happy. But now, he only has envy. "I envy Lin Zixin for being surrounded by so many girls as soon as he appears. This card is much better than Yu Fan's. Oh, a few 100 million is enough to be compared with me? You are just a piece of trash." Lin Zixin's smile was still warm, but his words were full of disdain. Tang Ziyi hurriedly flattered, "Don't worry, young Master Lin. That guy surnamed Yu is still less popular than you." In the campus network's male god vote, Yu, young Master Lin, had more than 200 votes than that guy. After saying that, Tang Ziyi suddenly noticed that Lin Zixin's eyes were slightly cold, and he immediately realized that he had said the wrong thing. In Lin Zixin's view, the gap of more than 200 votes was an insult to him. Soon, the gap will be infinitely widened. "Among the younger generation, no one can be compared with me, Lin Zixin." Lin Zixin said coldly, "Go to the trunk and get the gifts I prepared for all my classmates." Chapter 77, Meeting Gift, 10,000 Movie Tickets. When Yu Fan and his companions arrived at the playground, they saw from afar that Lin Zixin was surrounded by girls. This equally rich and handsome young man seems to be more attractive than Yu Fan. There was a whole circle of girls around him. The boys watched from a distance. "Fanzi, compared to him, I suddenly find you much more pleasing to the eye." Sheenie stroked his chin and said, "At least you only target goddesses, but this guy is just killing people on a large scale." "Brothery, I think I saw your girlfriend Su Miao there too." Zhang Sanqing suddenly pointed at the crowd and saw Su Miao squeezed in the crowd like a crazy fan. Shenie's expression changed instantly. He wanted to go up and pull Su Miao back, but he felt embarrassed and could only comfort himself. "It's okay, Lin Zixin doesn't like her." Yu Fan didn't know what to say, so he turned around and wanted to leave, but he heard Lin Zixin suddenly shouting behind him. "Dear juniors, long time no see. I have prepared some gifts for you. They are movie tickets to the movie The Girl with the Box. This is a movie starring your senior sister Monli. It will be released soon. I bought 10,000 movie tickets. First come, first served." As Lin Zixin finished his words, the whole audience cheered. The deafening screams of girls drowned out the entire playground. "Was sure, this move is shrimp and pig heart." Sheenie exclaimed. Not only did he send greeting gifts to all the students in the school, but he also did a favor to Man Lakana. "That's amazing." Wang Siyuan counted on his fingers. "This movie ticket is 35, 10,000 tickets is 350,000. This Lin guy is really good at handling things. When senior sister Monli comes later, she won't be so moved that she will sacrifice herself, right?" Yu Fan stood outside the enthusiastic cheers, looking at Lin Zixin with his eyes slightly narrowed. A strong enemy. This guy's skills in picking up girls are much better than his. His only advantage may be that he is more handsome than Lin Zixin, taller, and richer. It's difficult.
The 10,000 movie tickets were quickly distributed.
Lin Zixin's popularity also reached its peak. This can be reflected in the voting on the campus network. Brother fan, you're 2,000 votes behind.
Zheng Sanqing told Yufan the good news as soon as possible. Before, most of those who voted for Lin Zixin were seniors in their third and fourth years. The juniors in their first and second years had rarely seen Lin Zixin, so they probably voted for Yufan.
Now, everyone has been bought off with a movie ticket. Sheeny shook his head and suddenly suggested, Fancy, how about you spend some money and give everyone some small gifts to restore your popularity? Yufan wondered, why do I need this popularity? Will it affect my pursuit of goddess?
As they were talking, Su Miao came over. I saw her holding a movie ticket in her hand with a happy smile on her face.
Sheeny, look, I got Senior Lin's movie ticket. Sheeny's mouth twitched, it's just a movie ticket, a few $dozen, what's so rare about it? Su Miao rolled his eyes, you don't understand, this is given by Senior Lin, it's different, the power of idols is infinite.
Sheeny held it in for a long time but couldn't utter a word.
He gave 50,000 yuan last night, but it's still not as good as a movie ticket given by Lin Zixin?
Sheeny turned his head sadly and gave Yufan a look, as if saying,
Look, this is the result of being left far behind in popularity. My girlfriend is almost becoming a bootlicker. Just at this moment, Lan Xian passed by. Everyone thought that Lan Xian would come to Yufan, but Lan Xian acted as if she didn't see Yufan, just brushed past him and joined the crowd to see Lin Zixin.
Zheng Sanqing immediately cried out in shock, wow, brother fan, you've been cheated on.
If you can talk, talk more. He and Lan Xian just had some conflicts. Does it have anything to do with being cheated on?
Yufan thought so in his heart, but when he saw Lan Xian staring at another man, he felt a little unhappy.
Lan Xian's face was also full of injustice at this moment. Why is this guy so popular? Zhou Shaoqian explained, just look at his demeanor and you'll know.
He's handsome, generous, and I heard his family's assets are worth tens of billions, several times more than your brother Xiaofan. I don't care, you all have to vote for brother Xiaofan.
Lan Xian stared at her three roommates, her little face full of pride. Zhou Shaoqian teased, didn't you and your brother Xiaofan delete each other as friends? And you voted for him? Lan Xian's face turned red. Deleting a friend is only temporary. If he makes me happy someday, maybe he'll add me back.
Anyway, I won't allow my future man to be so much worse than other men. After discovering this vote, Lan Xian didn't even vote for herself, and gave her vote to Yufan immediately. He also encouraged several roommates to give all the tickets to Yufan. Under Lan Xian's coercion and inducement, several roommates gave all their tickets to Yufan. It's just a few tickets, it's really a drop in the bucket.
Lan Xian blinked her long eyelashes and started cheering for Yufan in the class group again. Chapter 78, Finding the Number 1 Campus Beauty. 9 o'clock in the morning. The freshmen have already formed a formation on the playground. This freshman meeting is specifically designed for this group of freshmen. As for students from other grades, although they were not asked to come, such excitement still attracted a large number of senior students to watch. On the high platform in front, all the school leaders, led by the principal, have gathered. Meng Haoqing, the student union president who was in charge of the on-site procedures, is now nervously checking every link.
This was the first large-scale event he was in charge of after becoming the student union president, and he had to ensure that all steps were carried out accurately. After checking, Meng Haoqing walked behind Principal Tang and whispered softly. Principal, the only ones missing are Manlikana and a school leader representative. Manlikana can still contact these two people. But who is the representative of the school leadership? Aren't all the top leaders of the school here? Why did another school leader representative suddenly appear? Manlikana will be here soon. As for the school leaders' representatives, Principal Tang hesitated for a moment and said, I'll make a phone call and ask. What the hell is this embarrassing look on your face? Meng Haoqing was shocked. You are obviously the principal, so how come the school leader representative is more awesome than you? Bite. The phone rang, and Yufan, who was playing a game with a few roommates on his phone under the shade of a tree, frowned. Fuck you, I lost my pentakill. After answering the phone, Yufan said to Principal Tang and stood up. Why are you going to Fanzi? The game isn't finished yet? Xin Yi and the others all looked up. I'll hang up for a moment, go online and say a few words, and I'll be right back. Go up and say a few words? Sheen E and his companions were just confused when they saw Yufan walking towards the platform step by step. Others also discovered Yufan. There was a chill in all of them. The platform was filled with school leaders and there were only 2 students. A student union president and a student representative. Yufan is neither of them, so why should he join in the fun? It was not until Yufan quietly sat in the seat of the school leadership representative that everyone suddenly remembered. This guy seems to be a major shareholder of the school. For a moment, the girls in the audience started talking again. I suddenly feel like being the girlfriend of Handsome You is not a bad idea. He's a big shareholder of the school. I wonder if I don't have to take the exam if I become his girlfriend. Is it as good as Senior Lin? As the heir to a billionaire family, with so much money, do you still need to take exams in this life? That makes sense. Oh, it's so hard to choose. Because Lin Zixin was a student, he could only stand next to the playground. If you want to see Yufan, you can only look up. This angle made him feel uncomfortable. Tang Ziyi saw Lin Zixin's little mood and suggested softly, Mr. Lin, do you want to find a few people to teach him a lesson? Lin Zixin glanced at him with an inexplicable smile. No need, there's no deep hatred, just a popularity comparison will be enough. If things get out of hand, it will be troublesome. Feeling that his thoughts had been seen through, Tang Ziyi could only smile awkwardly. Suddenly, he pointed at the platform and said in surprise, Look, young Master Lin, Manlakana is here. A fiery red figure suddenly climbed onto the platform. With her tall figure and flawless face, she finally received the first cheer from the boys on the entire playground. Yufan also turned his head to look at the first moment, and the electronic sound of the system appeared at the same time. Binding rejection target, Manlakana. Age, 22. Appearance, 93. Goddess value, 5. Another top-notch goddess whose appearance is comparable to Yu Jingling. Although the 2 women received the same score for appearance, in terms of visual impact, Manlakana is obviously more outstanding. She has the unique charm of a minority ethnic group, coupled with a pair of seductive eyes, and her every frown and smile seems to be able to capture people's hearts. I'm sorry, I'm late. Manlakana smiled apologetically, making it hard to blame her. Principal Tang nodded slightly on the other side, motioning him to sit down. Meng Haocheng immediately pulled out a chair and said, Senior Manli, please sit down. Looking at Meng Haocheng, who looked like a dog licker, Yufan tapped the table with his fingers. Although he has not started pursuing this number 5 toolman, he has already felt the pressure of competition. In front was Lin Zixin, and behind was Meng Haocheng. Among the student population, both of them are considered outstanding. Both of them are capable and are second-generation rich. Especially Lin Zixin, a super-rich second generation. Such competitive pressure forced Yufan to think carefully about how to proceed. Chapter 79, Su Dongling treats the boss of Xingmeng like a fish? The freshman orientation process begins. School leaders began to speak one by one. The content of the speech was mostly common clichés, which made people drowsy. However, with Manlakana sitting on the stage, many students were still happy to enjoy the sight. But when they found out that Meng Haocheng actually took advantage of the geographical location and took the initiative to talk to Manlakana, everyone immediately became dissatisfied. Meng Haocheng, this bastard, actually dared to flirt with my goddess. In front of so many people. Didn't he say that he and Wenkiki from the student union were in a relationship? Why is he also thinking about Goddess Manli? The scumbag you didn't have any feelings for senior sister Manli, but Meng Gubi actually did it. He too Meng Haocheng naturally could not hear the contempt from his classmates below the stage. But he could feel it from everyone's murderous looks. But he didn't feel guilty, instead he felt a little proud. It seemed like it was a great honor to be able to talk to Manlakana. Of course, as the student council president, he knew that it was not a good idea to talk to Manlakana in front of so many classmates in this situation. But apart from this opportunity, he had no other chance to talk to Manlakana. When the freshman meeting is over, Lin Zixin will be the first to come up. He didn't dare to talk to Manlakana in front of Lin Zixin. And Manlakana was obviously impatient with his approach. It was just that because the distance was too close, I only responded with a few words out of politeness. Seeing that Meng Haocheng was asking questions in a pressing manner, Manlakana simply asked about things that interested her. Do you know that classmate over there? Manlakana pointed at Yufan, who was sitting in the middle, with some curiosity in her eyes. Yufan looked very young, like a student at first glance, but she found it very strange that he could sit among so many leaders.
Him.
Meng Haocheng curled his lips and said, as the school's major shareholder, he took a seat in the middle because he had a little money.
Major shareholder of the school? Manlikana thought about it for a moment and came to an impression. Is he Yufan?
Although she had been away from school for many years, Manlikana would occasionally browse the campus network and naturally knew that the school had a new popular male idol who was also a major shareholder of the school.
Meng Haocheng was nervous. Do you know him?
Monli, I have to remind you that this guy is a well-known scumbag in the school, and he is entangled with 3 girls at the same time.
Manlikana listened to the story and became more and more curious. Which 3?
One school's second most beautiful girl, another school's third most beautiful girl, and another girl who's not much less pretty.
Anyway. Etc. Manlikana suddenly grasped the point. You said the second most beautiful girl in the school also had an affair with Yufan? Isn't that Su Dongling? Yeah, what's wrong? Meng Haocheng wondered. These 3 people are Lan Xian, Su Dongling, and Xian Yanwei. Everyone in the school knows this. If you don't believe me, you can ask around.
Although Meng Haocheng felt that he had little hope of picking up Manlikana, he didn't want any other man to do so anyway.
If you can't get it, it's best that others can't get it either. As for Lin Zixin, sorry, he can't help it. But Manlikana became more and more confused. Didn't Su Dongling tell her yesterday that her boyfriend is the boss of Xingmeng? Why today? Is Su Dongling dealing with 2 men at the same time? Manlikana frowned slightly.
She had heard about Su Dongling's previous reputation.
I like raising fish.
It's just that the fish Su Dongling raised in the past were all those of ordinary students, but she didn't expect that now even billionaires with a net worth of hundreds of billions dare to raise them. She subconsciously treated this as a fish-raising incident. As for the possibility that Yufan and the boss of Xingmeng might be the same person, she has not considered it yet.
Everyone on the podium finished speaking one by one.
Time has passed, and 2 hours have passed. Although the students in the audience thought it was pleasing to the eyes to look at the beauties, they began to feel somewhat annoyed as the sun was too strong. Seeing Yufan, the final speaker, starting to test the microphone, everyone couldn't help but pray. I hope you the scumbag can help me finish my speech soon so that everyone can be relieved sooner, and I can go get senior sister Monli's autograph. Under everyone's expectant and disdainful gazes, Yufan fiddled with the microphone and threw aside the speech prepared for him by the school. They are all clichés. It's the same whether you said them or not. It's better to express yourself. Everyone has been standing for so long. I know everyone is tired, so let me make it short. Yufana's first sentence made everyone feel relieved. I feel less irritable. Then, Yufan continued, just now I saw Senior Lin Zixin enthusiastically handing out movie tickets to everyone. As a member of the school, I am very touched by Senior Lin's kindness. Below the stage, Lin Zixin looked slightly surprised, not understanding why Yufan suddenly mentioned him. I always feel that. Nothing good. Since Senior Lin has prepared movie tickets for everyone, the school can't stop everyone from going to the movies, so I decided to give everyone a day off on the day Senior Sister Monli's movie is released. Chapter 80. Not everyone likes a movie, but who doesn't want a fake one? As soon as Yufan finished speaking, the huge crowd below the stage suddenly burst into thunderous cheers. Wow, Senior Yufan, I love you. What better gift could be better than a day off? Not everyone wants to watch movies, but who doesn't want to? This is awesome, Junior. Suddenly I feel that Yufan is more pleasing to the eye. Even though he's a bit of a jerk, he's not a jerk to me. I want to vote for Senior Yufan. I want to give birth to a baby for Senior Yufan. Please, Senior Yufan, can you please scumbag me for a bit? Brother, this is awesome. Ha ha. I'm going to vote for Yufan too. Fuck, my second brother is pretending to be me, but why do I feel so happy? I thought Fanzi was too disdainful to get involved in the fight for the #1 male god, but it turns out he's planning something big. Not only the girls, but even the boys in the school were cheering in the crowd. Although Lin Zixin gave out a lot of movie tickets, almost all of them were given to girls. Yufan's leave is different. Everyone has a share. If their gender did not prohibit it, they would all want to hug Yufan and give him a kiss. Principal Tang, who was standing aside, could only shake his head helplessly when he heard this. Since this proposal came from Yufan's mouth, he certainly couldn't refuse it. But it's okay, it gives the teachers a day off. The curriculum in their school is not tight to begin with. At worst, they can just take a few more classes to catch up on the course progress.
I believe that both teachers and students will be happy.
At least judging from the atmosphere at the scene, Yufan's move was very popular. Even Manlikana couldn't help but look at Yufan twice more, and suddenly felt that this new male god of the school was very interesting. Lin Zixin didn't expect that Yufan would give everyone a holiday right after he came up. Without spending a penny, it directly overshadowed the 300,000 real money he invested.
Very angry. There is nothing I can do. Who says he is not a shareholder of the school? This Yu guy is such a jerk.
He makes it seem like all the 10,000 movie tickets you got, young Master Lin, were his credit.
Tang Ziyi spat indignantly.
For a student like him, it makes no difference whether there is a holiday or not, so naturally he won't be grateful.
Never mind.
Lin Zixin said calmly, if he wants to compete for popularity, let him do it.
I didn't come here today for this little popularity.
Lin Zixin faced the sunshine, staring intently at the lone figure on the platform. That was the reason why he had come out for a special day of running today. It was a dream he had been pursuing for 5 years. When the conference ended, Lin Zixin immediately walked towards his dream.
Perhaps it's because Lin Zixin's aura and background are too strong.
When he walked in, the classmates who had been surrounding Manlikana and wanted to get autographs and take photos with her, all made way for him. The only one who still clung to Manlikana was the evil-minded Meng Haocheng. But he could do nothing but stand there quietly and watch Lin Zixin approach.
He didn't dare to do anything.
He didn't dare to offend Lin Zixin. Speaking of which, he can be considered a rich second generation.
But the family's assets total only tens of millions.
He is nothing compared to Lin Zixin, a tycoon whose family is worth tens of billions. Even now, Lin Zixin doesn't even need to show off his family's power. He is worth enough to crush Meng Haocheng on his own.
Excuse me, classmates, can you give your senior sister Monli some private space?
Lin Zixin discussed with his classmates with a smile on his face. There was no impatience in his eyes, but rather a kind of warmth that made people feel approachable.
A classmate joked, "Is it your private space with the senior?" This remark caused a burst of booing from the classmates. Manlikana smiled helplessly, not knowing what to say.
Lin Zixin pursued her for 4 years during her 4 years in school. Even if she didn't agree, in the eyes of all her classmates, it seemed as if she and Lin Zixin had already been a boyfriend and girlfriend for a long time. Fortunately, Lin Zixin explained patiently, "Classmates, please don't talk nonsense. Your senior sister Monli has not agreed to be my girlfriend yet." The classmates didn't listen, but continued to make a noise. "Seniors, on the day of your wedding, you must treat all of us classmates to candy.
If you're lucky, there will be plenty of sugar." Lin Zixin grinned, feeling elated.
His classmates' recognition made him feel as if he was seeing the day when he and Manlikana would get married.
Manlikana could only smile bitterly. "Lin Zixin, I just heard that you gave 10,000 movie tickets to your classmates. I thank you on behalf of the crew." "You're welcome. It's my duty, for your sake." Lin Zixin opened the passenger door for Manlikana very gentlemanly. "Monli, get in the car, I'll take you home." Looking at the son of wind worth 20 million, Manlikana hesitated. If he really got into Lin Zixin's car in front of so many classmates, wouldn't that be a disguised acknowledgement of his relationship with Lin Zixin? At the critical moment, a female voice suddenly shouted from the crowd, "Senior sister, I promised to treat you to a meal today, you are not allowed to run away." Everyone turned around and saw Su Dongling standing not far away. Chapter 81, Wolf Cub vs. Son of the Wind. After making an appointment with Manlikana for dinner yesterday, Su Dongling has been thinking about her all the time. Perhaps it was because they had such a good chat yesterday that Su Dongling already regarded Manlikana as her best friend. Now seeing that her best friend was about to be snatched away by another man, a real scumbag at that, how could Su Dongling ignore it? In this school, others don't know that Lin Zixin is a scumbag, but she knows. Because last year, Lin Zixin offered to give her 100,000 yuan to buy her a night. At that time, Su Dongling also loved raising fish. But her purpose of raising fish is not just for a few pleasures. Instead, he wants to hang around with a bachelor for life. So even though Lin Zixin offered a high price, she ignored it. In order to avoid unnecessary trouble, Su Dongling never mentioned the matter to anyone else, allowing Lin Zixuan to maintain his dedicated image in school. But now, Su Dongling felt that she needed to expose Lin Zixin's true face. As for whether Manrakana will mind it in the future, that is Manrakana's business. She just needs to fulfill her duties as a best friend.
When Lin Zixin saw Su Dongling appear, he frowned slightly. He gave Su Dongling a slightly threatening look, then smiled falsely. It turns out to be my junior sister Su Dongling, long time no see.
Snort. Su Dongling didn't bother to pay attention to him and hugged Manlakana's arm. Senior, come on, I'll take you to eat something delicious.
The appearance of Su Dongling undoubtedly saved Manlakana from the siege.
She chuckled and replied, okay.
Then he apologized to Lin Zixin. I'm sorry, I made an appointment with Dongling yesterday. Lin Zixin suddenly had an idea and suggested, since you guys are going to eat, and I don't have any either, how about we go together? Monli, we haven't seen each other for a long time.
You won't even refuse the request of the three of us having a meal together, right? Manlakana was a little embarrassed.
After all, Lin Zixuan had just bought 10,000 movie tickets for her. It would be too inhumane to refuse her request for the three of them to have a meal together. Although these 10,000 movie tickets were of no benefit to her at all. After all, she was just a passerby in the movie with not a single minute of screen time.
All right.
In the end, Manlakana weighed the pros and cons and agreed to Lin Zixin's request. On the one hand, it is out of human feelings.
On the one hand, he didn't dare to offend Lin Zixin to death. Her current situation is bad enough, and if she offends a powerful rich second generation like Lin Zixin, it will only be worse. Let's eat at Shohai Manor.
I remember that you, Monli, like the food there the best. After Lin Zixin made the proposal, he looked at his co-pilot and felt embarrassed again.
But there is only one seat left. Junior sister Su Dongling, look at this.
What he meant was, there aren't enough seats, I'm going to take Manlakana with me, and you have to find a way to get there yourself.
This made Su Dongling very angry. Isn't it just a broken sports car? What's so great about that?
Su Dongling took out her cell phone and called Yufan directly. After hanging up, Su Dongling boasted proudly, someone sent it to me.
A moment later, a manic engine roar was heard.
The wolf cub with outstanding appearance stopped next to the Pagani Zonda, attracting the attention of countless people. When two top luxury cars, both worth tens of millions, are parked together, the visual impact explodes instantly.
Everyone was excited.
Wow, it's Senior Yufan's wolf cub, so handsome. These cars are worth tens of millions. They are so cool. I suddenly feel that Yufan and Lin Zixin are both so outstanding.
I am confused about who to pursue.
Although Son of Wind is very handsome, he seems to be much weaker next to Yufan's wolf cub.
How can there be a comparison?
One car is only 20 million, while the other costs 90 million.
The difference is so great, so of course the other one is weaker.
The discussions among the crowd made Lin Zixin look very ugly. In the past, when he drove this car, he would be surrounded by crowds wherever he went.
The car actually flipped over today. He got a car worth 90 million yuan. Wolf cub. He loves this car. But
he was dissatisfied with the person who drove the car.
Why should a guy who obviously only has a few hundred million assets pretend to be important in front of him?
The car door opened, and Yufan, who had just been on the platform giving everyone a break, got out of the car.
Brother Fan. Su Dongling jumped over immediately and hugged Yufan's arm. You're so nice. You came right after they called.
This time, Yufan drove a 90 million yuan luxury car to support her, which undoubtedly made her very proud. Yufan was also laughing. He was just thinking about how to contact Manlakana, but now he doesn't have to think about it anymore.
Hi, nice to meet you. My name is Yufan.
Yufan took the initiative to introduce himself.
Manlakana.
Manlakana chuckled in response, while Lin Zixin smiled with a fake smile. Junior Yufan, when I came to school today, your name was the one I heard the most.
It's better to meet you in person than to hear about you. My name is Lin Zixin.
The two men shook hands in a friendly manner, but everyone could see that there was a spark in each other's eyes.
Chapter 82, I cheat on myself. Where are you going? Yufan asked a few people. Just now Su Dongling only asked him to see her and Manlakana off, and before she said where they were going, Yufan immediately hung up the phone and came over. Shohai Manor.
Lin Zixin responded and suggested, since Junior Yufan is here, you can bring your girlfriend Su Dongling, and I'll bring Monli, that's perfect. Yufan raised his eyebrows, not because of this familiar place, but because of Lin Z's new seating arrangement.
What if I want to bring both?
Looking at his two-seater car, Yufan felt for the first time that sports cars were not that good after all.
I'll buy a 4-seater sports car when I have more money.
Yu Fan thought to himself.
Su Dongling suddenly said unhappily, but what if I want to sit with senior sister Monli? Yu Fan, I want it too.
Lin Zixin finally showed impatience, but these 2 cars are 2-seaters, they can't accommodate so many people.
He now seriously suspected that Su Dongling was here to cause trouble.
After saying that, Lin Zixin didn't seem to want to argue anymore and directly invited, Monli, come up.
Manly Kana shrugged helplessly at Su Dongling.
Although she didn't want to get in Lin Zixin's car, it seemed that she had no other arrangements now. Just as Manly Kana was about to take action, Su Dongling suddenly had an idea. I remember it.
Su Dongling looked at Yu Fan and said excitedly, Brother Fan, don't you still have a Land Rover? Where did I get the Land Rover? Yu Fan looked at Su Dongling's blinking eyelashes and suddenly realized. Brother's car is my car.
Wait, I'll drive. Yu Fan ran straight to Qin and threw his Wolf Cub car keys to him in exchange for the keys to Qin's Land Rover. Su Dongling pulled Manly Kana and refused to let her get into Lin Zixin's car no matter what. It was not until Yu Fan drove over that Su Dongling pulled the reluctant Manly Kana into the car, leaving Lin Zixin alone standing there practicing his fist. There were so many people on the playground, but Lin Zixin, standing next to the car, looked very lonely. The students who witnessed this scene all became quiet, but there were also a few inappropriate laughs.
That was the happy laughter of several boys.
Lin Zixin came today and prepared 10,000 movie tickets for the girls. He also wanted to take their goddess away. They were already unhappy about this. Now seeing Lin Zixin being humiliated, everyone felt like they had gotten some relief.
Even Tang Ziyi was secretly happy in the crowd.
Before, he felt that the conflict between Yu Fan and Lin Zixin was not enough, and he couldn't let Lin Zixin avenge him.
It's okay now. Full of contradictions.
Under the complicated and inexplicable gazes of the crowd, Lin Zixin got into the car without saying a word and stepped on the accelerator. In the campus with countless passers-by, Lin Zixin half-stepped on the accelerator as if he was going to hit someone, and the car flew out like an arrow.
He is very angry.
Not only because Yu Fan stole all his limelight today, but also because Yu Fan took away his dream of 5 years. If Yu Fan was not in Lin Zixin's eyes before, now Yu Fan has been deeply in Lin Zixin's heart. The feeling was so deep that he wanted to kill Yu Fan.
And Su Dongling.
Bitch. Lin Zixin slammed the steering wheel heavily. If Su Dongling and Yu Fan hadn't been here today, he would have taken Manly Kana away long ago.
Aren't you guys going to Shohai Manor?
I'm holding you back and waiting to see how you can get to the private room. Lin Zixin asked about stocks before he arrived. The private rooms in Shohai Manor are extremely popular today. Even the private rooms prepared for VIP customers are gone today. But when he went there, he still didn't have to worry about the private room. Because his father often had to discuss business, he spent a high price to buy a private room in Shohai Pavilion all year round. It remained vacant for a long time and only served Lin Zixin's father.
As a son, he can naturally use this box as well.
When we go to Shohai Manor later, let's see what you can do if you can't get a private room. Lin Zixin seemed to have seen Yu Fan being humiliated and finally having to stand obediently outside the door waiting for him, and the breath that was blocked in his chest was relieved a lot. He even deliberately turned a corner and decided to wash his car first before going. On the other hand, Su Dongling was chatting animatedly with Manly Kana in the back seat. Yu Fan occasionally interjected a few words, and gradually got to know Manly Kana better.
Senior Monli, there is something I want to tell you. Su Dongling, actually. Lin Zixin is an absolute scumbag.
He pretends to be loyal in front of you, but he is actually fickle outside. Su Dongling was about to expose Lin Zixin's evil deeds, but she heard Manly Kana suddenly nod. I know.
Su Dongling was stunned. Then you still. Manly Kana smiled and said, that's why I never accepted Lin Zixin's pursuit.
Senior sister Monli, it's good that you know, but you must not be deceived by that scumbag Lin Zixin.
As Su Dongling said this, Manly Kana looked at Yu Fan curiously. Does he know that his girlfriend is actually dating 2 boyfriends at the same time? One of them is the wealthy boss of Stardream. Chapter 83, Who said it was difficult to book a private room at Shohai Manor? Several people came to the gate of Shohai Manor. Manly Kana suddenly asked, have you booked a private room? Su Dongling blinked, no. What should I do? I didn't order it either.
Manly Kana smiled bitterly, why don't I give Lin Zixin a call and ask him? He should have ordered it.
When it comes to Lin Zixin, Su Dongling doesn't have a good impression of him, and said unhappily, "Why don't we just go in and ask which restaurant doesn't have a few empty bags?" Manlikana could only explain in a low voice, Shohei business is very popular. It often takes 10 days or half a month in advance to book a private room. The few VIP rooms we have are not enough for the rich people. If we go in directly, we will definitely come out in disgrace. So exaggerated? Su Dongling covered her mouth with her hands, a little surprised. She had only heard of Shohei Manor before, but had never been here, so naturally she didn't know about the situation. It's natural to be surprised to know that a restaurant can be so popular. After saying that, Manlikana took out her cell phone and prepared to call Lin Zixin to ask. But before he dialed the number, Yufan walked in with a swagger. "Hey, Yufan, wait a minute." The kind-hearted Manlikana was afraid that Yufan would be embarrassed if he went in, so she wanted to hold him back, but she was too late and could only quickly follow him. The restaurant's manager, Gu Xinman, was standing in the hall welcoming guests at this time. Suddenly, he saw Yufan coming. His face changed and he immediately ran over in small steps. She first glanced at the two women beside Yufan. A female celebrity who was popular for a while has come here to eat several times. One she didn't know. But these two women have one thing in common. Pretty. Especially Manlikana. In her life, she had never seen a woman more beautiful than Manlikana. These two women reminded Gu Xinman of the first time she met Yufan. That time, Yufan also brought a girl with him. An equally outstanding girl. At that time, she was still dreaming that something would happen between her and Yufan, and even took the initiative to express her affection for him. But after seeing the woman next to Yufan today, she realized how ridiculous her thoughts were. With this configuration, what can she use to compete with others? Gu Xinman collected his thoughts, bowed slightly, and was about to greet her, but Manlikana spoke first. "Manager Gu, long time no see. We just happened to pass by today and suddenly missed the food here very much, so I came here to try my luck and ask if there are any private rooms." She was afraid that Yufan would lose face and become embarrassed if he spoke rashly, so she came up with this excuse on the spur of the moment. As for whether there are private rooms, Manlikana herself feels that this is an unnecessary question. She has come here so many times, how could she not know how popular the private rooms here are? But the next second, Gu Xinman smiled and said, "Yes. Since there is no." Manlikana blurted out the set words she had prepared long ago, but she was stunned before she finished. "Manager Gu, you just said, are there any private rooms?" "Certainly." Gu Xinman bowed and said, "This way, please." Even until Gu Xinman led the way and left, Manlikana remained stunned there. Today. Is business so bad? Su Dongling also whispered, "Isn't there a private room?" Just now, when she was outside the door, she heard Manlikana talk so loudly, and she thought that the restaurant business was so good and it was so difficult to get a private room. But now you can get it just by asking, right? Only Yufan knew the truth, so he followed Gu Xinman slowly and went straight to Shohei Pavilion, the best private room in Shohei Manor. After entering this majestic private room, Manlikana could no longer conceal the shock on her face. The decoration of this private room is completely different from the ones she had eaten in before. Su Dongling also exclaimed, "Wow, so beautiful." "Manager Gu, are you sure you didn't take us to the wrong place?" Manlikana stared at Gu Xinman with confusion. "No matter how you look at it, this box doesn't look like it's open to ordinary people." "Of course I am sure." Gu Xinman smiled and replied, "Only this box is worthy of Mr. Yu." Manlikana suddenly turned around and looked at Yufan with burning eyes. She found that she suddenly couldn't see through this young handsome boy. Think about it carefully. With a net worth of 300 million, can you really afford a luxury car worth 90 million? With a net worth of 300 million, can he afford the best box in Shoheizwang? Yufan's background is probably far more than that. Chapter 84, Banning Manrakana in Disguise. As the exquisite dishes were served one after another, the private room gradually became lively despite only having 3 people in it. The 3 of them ate and chatted, completely forgetting that there was one person missing. At this time, Lin Zixin had just finished washing the car. He hummed a little tune and wanted to see the miserable appearance of the 3 people standing at the door. "But when I walked in, I didn't see anyone. What happened? Did you feel ashamed and ran away?" Lin Zixin frowned, walked into his private room and sat for a while. The more he thought about it, the more he felt something was wrong. It's been 2 hours. It's about time for him to come.
Lin Zixin couldn't hold back his temper and finally took out his cell phone to call Manlikana, but all he got was an apology.
Sorry, we forgot to inform you. Manlikana apologized on the phone, we are already eating. Lin Zixin, you guys booked a private room? Where is it? Shanghai Pavilion. Ahem.
Lin Zixin spat out a mouthful of tea and choked.
What are the specifications of the private rooms in Shanghai Pavilion?
That is a private room that only the most successful businessmen are qualified to use. That was a private room that even his father had only been to once, thanks to other big guys.
Now Manlikana actually told him that they were having dinner at Shanghai Pavilion? Manli, stop joking. This joke is not funny at all. I have already booked a private room. Please come over quickly.
Seeing that Lin Zixuan didn't believe her, Manlikana on the other end of the phone had no choice but to hang up. Then he looked at Gu Xinman, who was serving him at any time, and said, "Manager Gu, could you please go to another box and invite our friends?"
It is my duty. Gu Xinman bent down and left. He personally brought Lin Zixin from another box to Shanghai Pavilion.
Yufan and the other two turned their heads at the same time and found that Lin Zixin's expression was extremely interesting.
Confuse. Don't understand. Humiliation. Awkward. Shame and anger.
All kinds of complex emotions appeared on that face, making it seem as if it was wearing a mask of pain.
Why, are you here?
Lin Zixin spoke with difficulty, his tone was extremely difficult. He couldn't understand why Yufan and the other two appeared here.
Even Lin Zixin couldn't get this box. Su Dongling retorted, where else can we go if not here?
In Su Dongling's eyes, this box was nothing special except that it looked good. She didn't understand what Lin Zixin was asking, so she naturally felt confused.
Manlikana understood, but she just glanced at Yufan silently and didn't say much.
As for Yufan, it was even more impossible for him to say more to Lin Zixuan.
This is a love rival.
It would be good enough if they could still sit together and have a harmonious atmosphere, but that doesn't exist. After Lin Zixin took his seat, the atmosphere at the scene became quiet for a while. Everyone seemed to be not used to Lin Zixin and talked much less. Lin Zixin himself was even more embarrassed. I don't know why, but he was never restrained no matter what occasion he appeared in.
His family's assets gave him absolute confidence.
But after stepping into this private room, Lin Zixin felt restrained for the first time.
Perhaps it's because this private room is a symbol of status, or perhaps it's because the photo of the boss hanging on the wall is so dazzling.
Of course, it may also be because Yufan was able to book this private room, but he was not even qualified to come in and take a look. In short, he is a little nervous now.
Only Yufan seemed to be fine, still chatting enthusiastically.
The person I was chatting with was naturally Manlikana. Senior, I heard online that you have been targeted since you signed the contract with Star Dream Pictures.
Is that true?
Yufan wanted to help Manlikana, but he had to understand the actual situation first. Manlikana smiled bitterly, everyone has heard of this circle, it's just like that, I have no background, no money, I can only do that. She didn't really want to talk about her sadness with others, as it had no practical significance other than providing people with topics for conversation.
With your appearance and the popularity of that movie, you can be a cash cow even if you star in a few movies in the future. The company's management can't be so short-sighted. Yufan frowned in confusion. In the world of capital, everything is based on profit. As long as Manlikana can make money for the company, no one will make things difficult for her. Given Manrakana's popularity at the time, even if a company executive really took a fancy to Manrakana and wanted to seduce her, even if Manrakana disagreed, she would not be banned in disguise. After all, other senior executives and even shareholders of the company would not agree to such behavior that would make them lose money. What do you know? Lin Zixin suddenly taunted, in a situation like Monli's, as long as there's a powerful person in the industry taking the lead, and a few famous people in the industry agreeing, not to mention a small star who just debuted, even a second or third tier star who has been famous for many years can be banned. Manlikana spread her hands and gave Yufan a helpless smile to express her agreement. That's how she was indeed blocked. However, the group of people who banned her did not make her disappear from the screen directly. Instead, they squeezed out her last value through countless supporting roles. Lin Zixin suddenly turned around and looked at Manlikana with deep affection. Monli, actually I came to you today because I want to tell you a good news. I know how to help you solve your current predicament. Chapter 85, 500 million investment in a movie.
As early as when Manlikana got into trouble, Lin Zixin claimed that he would help her.
But words are ultimately useless and Lin Zixuan couldn't help her.
Lin Zixin's family background is indeed rich, but all the money in the family belongs to his father after all. The assets that Lin Zixin can mobilize may not even be 100 million. Furthermore, the Lin family's business has nothing to do with the entertainment industry, and Lin Zixin has no connections in the entertainment industry, so naturally he can't help at all. Due to various reasons, Lin Zixin could only watch Manlikana gradually decline, but was unable to help it at all.
Manlikana was well aware of these situations. So when she heard Lin Zixin say that he had found a solution, Manlikana couldn't help but be curious.
Lin Zixin said excitedly, "Manli, for you, I have been in touch with friends in the entertainment industry this year. Some time ago, by chance, I met the general manager of Stardream, Liang Zhuocheng. I believe that with his help, you will be able to rise again."
Mr. Liang. Manlikana murmured.
With Liang Zhuocheng's status as the general manager, it would not be difficult for him to help a small star from the bottom like her to rise naturally.
But the problem is, will he really help? Rather than trusting Lin Zixin, it is better to trust Su Dongling. After all, Su Dongling is the girlfriend of the boss of Xingmeng. Thinking of this, Manlikana couldn't help but look at Su Dongling again, but found that Su Dongling's gaze at this time was very strangely focused on Yufan. "Manli, I know you don't believe it, but I've already made an appointment with Mr. Liang. He happens to be free today, so he can come over and talk. I'll call him right away."
Lin Zixin picked up the phone and called Liang Zhuocheng. After some polite comments, Lin Zixin put down the phone and made a proud promise. "Don't worry, I've already made an appointment with Mr. Liang, and he will be here soon. Before he came, Mr. Liang promised me that within a year, he would definitely give you the leading role in a big movie with an investment of more than 500 million yuan. As long as the box office is not too low, I believe that you, Manli, may be able to step into the threshold of the third tier in one fell swoop. And with Mr. Liang's protection, you will be able to become a first-tier star without any difficulty." These words made Manlikana's heart beat faster and she began to beat violently subconsciously.
A blockbuster movie with an investment of 500 million is definitely a high investment in the entire film industry.
Being able to be the heroine of a movie of this level will be of great benefit to her future development. Just like Lin Zixuan said, it is possible for her to directly enter the ranks of third-tier actresses just by relying on this movie. But at the same time, she understood. Because of the great temptation of such a movie, the competition is also very fierce. If what Lin Zixin said is true, then his contribution to this movie is absolutely huge.
"If you accept this kindness." Manlikana suddenly fell silent.
Lin Zixin pursued her for 5 years, but she never agreed because of Lin Zixin's private life. But now, because of a movie, she hesitated.
She has been in the entertainment industry for 2 whole years.
From the initial glory to the current silence, she has experienced the ebb and flow of the tide. From being surrounded by only good people to being surrounded by only bad people, only she knows the grievances and sadness she feels. She had thought about quitting the entertainment industry a long time ago, but due to contractual restrictions, she was unable to extricate herself.
The only way to change your living environment is to work hard to climb up.
And now, this may be her only chance.
After a long while, Manlikana took a deep breath and chuckled. "Let's see what Mr. Liang has to say first. If you can really rise up, what's the harm in selling your soul? At least it's better to sell it to a young handsome guy who is willing to pay real money than to those disgusting old men." In fact, after 2 years of torture, her mentality has quietly changed and she is almost ready to give in. Even without Lin Zixin's help today, she might have accepted her fate after some time. Lin Zixin also laughed. He seemed to see that the dream he had been pursuing for 5 years was finally coming true at this moment. As he laughed, Lin Zixin glanced at Yufan provocatively. As a man, he has already seen Yufan's desire for Manlikana, but so what? In the end, what else can you do except watch as Manlikana is embraced in his arms? If you have the ability, you can also invest in a movie worth 500 million.
Lin Zixin had a happy smile on his face, the kind that only a winner can have. But what surprised him was that Yufan also had a smile on his face. And that smile looked weird no matter how you looked at it. It's like as if waiting to see him make a fool of himself.
Chapter 86. Why didn't you tell me earlier that you knew Mr. Yu? The process of waiting is always tormenting.
Especially when waiting for someone who has a bearing on your future and destiny. This is how Manlikana felt at the moment. However, with Lin Zixin's constant reassurances, she gradually became more confident about her future. After a long time, Lin Zixin's phone finally rang.
Liang Zhuocheng has arrived. Everyone wait a moment, Mr. Liang is here, I'll go out to meet him.
Lin Zixin said this and walked out.
Although Liang Zhuocheng is just a professional manager, his family background is far inferior to Lin Zixin. But in the entertainment industry, Liang Zhuocheng's status is far beyond what Lin Zixin can compare to.
Now that he needs help from Liang Zhuocheng, Lin Zixin must of course lower his posture.
After Lin Zixin left, Su Dongling finally couldn't help but ask, Sister Monli, are you really going to agree to Lin Zixin?
Obviously Su Dongling also knew that once Manlikana accepted such a great favor, she would never be able to refuse Lin Zixin again.
Although she was reluctant, Manlikana could only smile bitterly and said, sometimes, people have to succumb to reality. But.
Su Dongling kept saying but for a long time but couldn't utter a word. Everyone has the right to pursue their ideal life, there is no right or wrong. But she always felt that such a beautiful and kind-hearted senior sister like Manlikana was just given to Lin Zixin, which made her very angry. She turned her head and looked at Yufan beside her. At this moment, she even had the idea of adding a competitor to herself. This thought flashed through my mind and was quickly rejected by Su Dongling.
The competitive pressure is great enough now. If another Manrakana comes along, she will be completely out of the game.
Well, it's safer to let senior sister Monli be taken away by Lin Zixin. Between her own future and Manlikana's future, Su Dongling decisively chose herself. There was no mention of asking Yufan for help. She even thought of taking Yufan away first, so that nothing unexpected would happen when they recognized each other after Liang Zhuocheng came.
But before the idea was put into action, voices of conversation were heard outside the door. Mr. Lin is indeed very powerful. He can even book a room at Shohai Pavilion.
Liang Zhuocheng's familiar voice came from outside the corridor, I'm not afraid of you laughing at me. I've lived in Yangcheng for decades, but this is my first time here at Shohai Pavilion.
I'm here thanks to young Master Lin.
Lin Zixin could only smile awkwardly.
I'm not afraid of you laughing at me, this is my first time here too.
He wasn't even sure who had the credit for this. Without mentioning this, Lin Xiao humbly invited, Mr. Liang, please come this way.
Mr. Liang. Manrakana quickly stood up, with the same humble attitude.
She has been in the company for so long, but has seen Liang Zhuocheng only a few times. Most of the time, the general manager was someone she couldn't reach.
Well, sit down. Liang Zhuocheng smiled and nodded as a greeting.
Facing Lin Zixin and Manlikana, Liang Zhuocheng's aura of a superior was clearly visible. He was not at all as cautious as he was when he met Yufan yesterday. After glancing at Manlikana, Liang Zhuocheng shifted his gaze and planned to examine the other two people in the room. When he saw this, his expression was stunned.
Ms. Su?
Su Dongling came to the company yesterday and gave 10 million in sponsorship.
How could he forget?
Just as he was wondering, he saw the man next to Su Dongling who looked even more familiar.
Mr. Yu. Why are you here too? Liang Zhuocheng's back was visibly bent.
The originally overwhelming aura disappeared in an instant, as if he had instantly fallen from a superior to the lowest level.
A little person who was even more humble than Lin Zixin and Manlikana. What the hell, what is going on?
Lin Zixin was completely stunned.
Liang Zhuocheng's attitude was so humble that he didn't even recognize him. Is this still the same general manager of Stardream who was talking big at the dinner a few days ago and didn't he care about the investment of several hundred million? Why does it look like he's holding Yufan's shoes? But Yufan. It shouldn't be. Isn't he just a school shareholder, a small character with only a few 100 million assets? Mr. Liang, what are you doing? Shaolin, Mr. Yu is here, why didn't you tell me earlier? Liang Zhuocheng pretended to scold him a few times and asked cautiously, Mr. Yu, do you know each other?
He pointed at Lin Zixin and Manlikana. If these two people are really familiar with Yufan, then he will have to change his attitude towards them in the future. Especially Manlikana, we can't let her be targeted by the company again.
Manlikana is my senior, as for this person.
Yufan looked at Lin Zixin with a smile in his eyes and said lightly, I'm not familiar with him.
Chapter 87, You Can't Decide Who the Heroine Is. This one sentence made Liang Zhuocheng understand instantly.
Mr. Yu has a favorable impression of Manlikana and a disfavorable impression of Lin Zixin.
On the side, Manlikana was confused the whole time. What the hell is going on?
The current relationship made her feel a little confused.
Hey, didn't I tell you that my boyfriend is the boss of Stardream? Su Dongling hugged Yufan's arm. Here, this is it.
When saying this, Su Dongling glanced at Yufan cautiously, worried that if she used the title of boyfriend without permission, her little trick would be exposed on the spot. Fortunately, Yufan just glanced at her and didn't say much.
Yufan is the new boss of Stardream Pictures? Manlakana's already big eyes opened even wider in shock.
Lin Zixin was also shocked. He had heard about the new boss of Dreamstar Pictures a long time ago. Just yesterday morning, a mysterious person invested more than 10 billion to purchase 51% of Stardream's shares.
This incident shocked the entire industry.
Perhaps for ordinary people, more than 10 billion is just a number, and it's okay to just hear it. Only those who have truly come into contact with this level of wealth know how terrifying it is to be able to come up with such a huge amount of money at one time. At least the Lin family had to sell everything they had to barely scrape together the money.
This is the result after selling all the family assets.
From this, we can see how strong the financial strength of the person who can come up with such a large amount of money is. But Lin Zixin never expected that person would be Yufan.
Sit down.
Yufan raised his hand to signal, and Liang Zhuoqing hurried down. Although sitting next to Yufan made him nervous, there were always benefits to having more contact with the company's boss. I heard that the company is going to make a big movie with an investment of 500 million, and they are going to let Manrakana be the heroine.
Is this true? Have.
Liang Zhuoqing's answer was concise and to the point.
Yufan then asked, why? When his boss asked him questions, Liang Zhuoqing of course told him everything he knew.
The company has been preparing for this play for a long time. The previous investment was set at 300 million. A few days ago, Lin Zixin came to us and said he was willing to invest an additional 200 million in exchange for only 20% of the profit. The only requirement was for a female lead.
That's it, hee. Liang Zhuoqing smiled awkwardly.
40% investment, only 20% profit, and a female lead, anyone would be happy to accept this. But he was not sure whether Yufan would be angry about this. After all, the relationship between Yufan and Lin Zixin doesn't seem to be very good.
Mr. Lin really spent a lot of money.
Yufan looked at Lin Zixin with a smile on his face, and it was unclear whether his tone was mocking or praising. Even capitalists would cry when they heard that someone would spend 200 million to exchange for a woman. However, in Yufan's opinion, Lin Zixin should not be such a reckless person. After all, Lin Zixin is not like him, who has a system to support him.
When Manrakana heard this, she was obviously moved.
She didn't expect that Lin Zixin would be willing to spend 200 million yuan for her.
Thanks.
Monly, for you, let alone 200 million, I would be willing to pay 2 billion. Lin Zixin pretended to be affectionate and said, if I hadn't been poor before, I wouldn't have let you suffer until today.
Damn, why do I feel like this wave was a great assist for Lin Zixin? Seeing Manlakana's touched face, Yufan felt more and more uneasy. He hadn't even made a move yet, so how come he was about to be taken down by Lin Zixin? No. Such a rare and top-notch toolman must not be allowed to get away with it. Mr. Lin.
Yufan suddenly said, if I tell you now that you can't decide on the female lead for this play and the profit share remains the same, will you still invest?
Lin Zixin frowned. What do you mean? Manlakana also felt a little nervous.
Only then did they remember that the boss of the company was right in front of them.
How to shoot the film is up to Yufan. It's nothing, I just want to tell you that I won't use Manlakana for the heroine of this play.
Lin Zixin was stunned.
What the hell? Burn both sides? If we don't let Manrakana be the female lead, wouldn't that be a grave offense to her? In order to prevent him from getting the beauty, Yufan is willing to risk everything? Manlakana hesitated to speak, her eyes somewhat resentful.
But then Yufan said, but please rest assured, senior sister Monly, I will invest in another movie for you, and the investment amount will be much more than 500 million.
This move seems to change nothing for Manlakana.
She will still be the heroine of the 500 million movie, but the favor has been transferred to Yufan and has nothing to do with Lin Zixin anymore. Liang Zhuoqing was stunned by this operation and couldn't help complaining in his heart, do young people nowadays spend so much money to pick up girls?
They don't even want the free money.
He didn't know that for Yufan, an investment of several hundred million was not a lot of money at all. A top-notch tool person with a goddess value of up to 5 points can be worth 100 or even 1,000 times the value. As long as he could gain Manlakana's favor and get her to confess her love to him a few times, Yufan would be willing to take not only 500 million yuan but even 5 billion yuan.
In short, just don't let Lin Zixuan take it away. Chapter 88, 200 million is still not good enough for me. Boss, you are losing your mind by doing this, right?
Lin Zixin frowned, with a hint of anger rising in his eyes.
Businessmen, business comes first. Is it true that an investment of 200 million yuan is not worthy of Mr. Yu's approval?
Just when everything seemed to be settled, Yufan suddenly showed up.
200 million is really not something I would consider.
Yufan smiled and said, besides, I just want to give senior sister Monli another choice. I don't want some people to use money to coerce others.
Bang! Lin Zixin suddenly slammed the table and stood up. When have I ever coerced Monli? I have been pursuing Monli for 5 years.
In the past 5 years, I have been loyal to Monli, working hard for her future and never making any excessive demands on her.
Now I am just investing 200 million yuan in Monli. Is that coercion? If an uninformed person heard these words, he would be extremely moved.
It's just that Lin Zixin thought that his personality as a dedicated person was still there, but he didn't know that Yufan and others had already seen through him, so his words seemed a bit fake.
Okay, are you done? If you're done, let's go. Yufan waved his hands impatiently, too lazy to talk nonsense with Lin Zixin anymore. Lin Zixin clenched his fists, looked at Manlakana, and seemed to be hesitant to speak. He was very angry.
It is obvious that she can have both the beauty and the benefits, but now that Yufan has interfered, it is obviously unlikely that Manlakana will submit to him.
Mr. Lin, is there anything else?
Seeing that Lin Zixin was reluctant to leave, Yufan wanted to call the security guard to kick him out. He takes advantage of my box, eats my food, and even wants to steal my tools.
Where is justice?
Lin Zixin gritted his teeth and lowered his voice. My investment amount remains unchanged, but I want 30% of the profit. Yufan was stunned. The expressions of the others were similar.
It seems that you came here just for the movie, and Manrakana's role as the female lead is just an optional bonus?
Lin Zixin's idea of investing in this movie was the result of careful consideration.
He has a deep understanding of the play script, actors, director, costumes, props, etc.
In the domestic market, this crew has always had stable returns.
Lin Zixin is particularly optimistic about this drama.
According to the estimates he got from professionals, the movie is likely to gross over 3 billion yuan at the box office after its release. That is to say, even if he only wants a 20% return rate, he can still get 300 million yuan in the end and make a profit of 100 million yuan.
That's why his father gave him 200 million yuan.
Lin Zixin originally thought that with the 200 million yuan of funds, he could both make money and take over Manlakana, killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
He calculated everything and negotiated everything. But the only omission was on Yufan.
At this moment, his hatred towards Yufan had almost reached its peak, but this did not affect his desire to make money. Just like he himself said, as a businessman, business comes first and there is no hatred that cannot be temporarily given up for the sake of interests. The only regret was that the way Manlakana looked at him had changed a little. The turbulent feeling just now is gone, and what remains now is complexity.
Mr. Lin really has a good idea. Yufan couldn't help but praise him.
Lin Zixin's eyes were slightly cold. Stop talking nonsense, just tell me if it's okay or not. 40% of the investment amount in exchange for 30% of the return is not excessive.
Yufan looked at Liang Zhuocheng. Mr. Liang, what do you think?
For professional matters, you need to consult professionals.
Liang Zhuocheng nodded. I think it's feasible. In that case,
Yufan smiled and said, Mr. Lin, I accept this investment. I wish us a happy cooperation.
Lin Zixin said nothing more, turned around and left. He was too embarrassed to stay any longer. As for Manlakana's opinion of him, that could only be remedied later. After Lin Zixin left, Liang Zhuocheng looked at the 2 beauties in the room and tactfully left. No hurry.
Yufan stopped him and turned to look at Manlakana. Senior sister, since we have the chance to meet today, it is fate.
I will help you until the end and do something small for you.
Under Manlakana's curious gaze, Yufan instructed Liang Zhuocheng, find out who in the company has been targeting senior Manli these years.
Chapter 89, Industry-Wide Ban. It is not difficult to find out who in the company is targeting Manlakana. You can find out by just asking around a bit.
What Yufan wanted to know was why these people would abandon their cash cow and ban Manlakana in disguise. And under the pursuit of the boss Yufan and the general manager Liang Zhuocheng.
Soon, the results came out.
After Liang Zhuoqing made several phone calls in front of Yu Fan, his expression gradually became ugly.
What's going on? Yu Fan asked.
Liang Zhuoqing looked at Yu Fan, then at Man Lakana, and said with a smile, Mr. Yu, according to the information I got, it seems, this matter is also related to Lin Zixin.
Is it related to Lin Zixin?
Yu Fan was slightly stunned.
This guy, does he have such a high appearance rate?
Liang Zhuoqing explained. The person who took the lead in banning Miss Monley was a vice president of the company. He was also the first one who wanted to do something to Miss Monley.
Well, after Miss Monley refused, she was immediately banned by this vice president, and he also received support from some big names in the industry. As for why this vice president did this,
Liang Zhuoqing hesitated for a moment, then slowly said, according to his own confession, he took Lin Zixin's money and followed his instructions.
The words fell. The atmosphere in the room suddenly fell into deathly silence. Man Lakana collapsed in her seat as if struck by lightning.
She never thought that the person targeting her would be Lin Zixin. Over the past 5 years, Lin Zixin has always treated her with respect and cared for her in every possible way. Although due to personal conduct issues, Man Lakana never agreed to Lin Zixin's request, and never had any intimate actions. But deep down, I always regarded Lin Zixin as a friend. During the 2 most difficult years for her, it was Lin Zixin's frequent greetings that helped her ease her mood. However, in the end, it was this person who hurt her the most.
Is that really true? Man Lakana's eyes dimmed a lot and her mood became a little depressed.
It shouldn't be fake. Liang Zhuoqing explained, Lin Zixin is not from the industry, and few people in the industry know him. The vice president would not put the blame on such a stranger for no reason.
Man Lakana laughed bitterly at herself, I'm really blind. Yu Fan and Su Dongling looked at Man Lakana with some sympathy.
I thought it was just a relatively simple unspoken rule, but I didn't expect that Lin Zixin was setting a trap behind the scenes. It's still a hole that I have been digging for 2 years. It is estimated that Lin Zixin had been pursuing her for 3 years without success and had lost some patience, so he wanted to torture Man Lakana's temper through the entertainment industry. When Man Lakana could no longer bear it, Lin Zixin appeared like a savior, giving her hope and a sole support, making Man Lakana devoted to him from then on.
Judging from Lin Zixuan's performance today, he seems to have done it.
If Yu Fan had not appeared, it can be predicted that after today, Lin Zixin would be able to embrace the beauty through despicable means. It may even be done without anyone knowing, so that Man Lakana is kept in the dark from beginning to end and may not know the truth until her death.
Fortunately, Yu Fan showed up.
Man Lakana looked at Yu Fan gratefully and thanked him sincerely. Yu Fan, thank you.
It's just a small matter. Yu Fan chuckled and turned to look at Liang Zhuoqing. Boss Liang, fire that vice president and make his behavior public to the entire industry. Also, the company will no longer have any cooperation with those big names who supported him in the future. Liang Zhuoqing's heart trembled. This is to ban these people from the entire industry. Given Star Dream Pictures' status in the industry, once it publicly announced that it would no longer use these people, most other companies would give them some face and stop using them. Mr. Yu, would you like to reconsider this? Liang Zhuoqing said worriedly, the people involved in this incident have been affected a lot, especially the vice president, who is said to have some background. He was worried about bringing unnecessary trouble to the company. From the perspective of company managers, it's not worth it to offend so many people for someone like Man Lakana. If he were to make the decision himself, he would probably just ignore the matter. Yu Fan frowned. If a person makes a mistake and is ignored because of his background, what is the point of this order? The tone was cold and unquestionable. Liang Zhuoqing had no choice but to obey. Yes, Mr. Yu, I'll do it right away. Liang Zhuoqing is very efficient in his work. After leaving Shoheizhuang, he immediately informed the entire company of the deputy general manager's dismissal. At the same time, Liang Zhuoqing also issued an announcement to the entire industry in the name of Stardream regarding those practitioners who had publicly supported the vice president, stating that Stardream would never cooperate with these people again. This move shocked the entire industry. Because those people banned by Stardream include not only company executives, but also well-known directors and first-line stars. After Stardream released the announcement, these people suddenly panicked. The consequences of being banned by a big company like Stardream are imaginably miserable. But they didn't understand why Xing Meng would offend so many of them at once. After asking around, I found out that it was all because of an insignificant little person. Man Lakana. At once, everyone came to Man Lakana.
Chapter 90, Changing Fate requires only one word from Mr. Yu. This move by Stardream has undoubtedly caused a storm in the industry. Manrakana, who was at the center of the storm, felt this particularly deeply.
That night, she received countless calls. Apologize. Begging for mercy. To advise each other. To show goodwill. All kinds of phone numbers and all kinds of people, everything is available.
Even her agent, who hadn't taken care of her for 2 years, came to her in person.
Manrakana's agent is a middle-aged woman in her 40s.
People in the circle call her Sister Yang. She is considered an agent of some status.
It was she who took the initiative to ask to be Manrakana's agent.
Who would have known that not long after the two had signed the contract, Manrakana was banned in disguise?
For the next 2 years, Sister Yang didn't care about her at all.
He never took any notice for Manrakana, never took care of her food, clothing, housing and transportation, and never did anything to promote her or maintain her reputation.
Sister Yang, the agent, treats Manrakana as a transparent person. Manrakana couldn't even remember when the two of them last met.
And today, Sister Yang not only came, but also brought a lot of gifts and a young girl.
Baby, I haven't seen you for a while. You are getting more and more beautiful. As soon as they met, the usual flattery that people in the circle used started coming out. It's just that Manrakana had never been photographed before, so she felt awkward. What's up? Manrakana's tone was cold, but Sister Yang didn't mind at all.
Instead, she became more enthusiastic.
Oh, baby, look at you. You've been a star for so long, but you don't even know how to hire an assistant. You have to work and take care of life all by yourself. How tiring it is.
Sister Yang pulled the girl's arm and walked forward. Come, this is the assistant I just found for you. From now on, if there is any dirty work, just give it to her. How can our big star have to endure the hardships of work and life at the same time?
Without waiting for Manrakana to refuse, Sister Yang continued to offer a gift. I went on a business trip abroad a few days ago and bought a few extra cosmetics. It would be a waste if I just left them alone. You must not refuse. Manrakana only took one look at those cosmetics and her heart couldn't help but stop for a moment.
She has been in the circle for so long and has seen many luxury goods, including these.
VII Code All-Star Oxygen Eye Cream, price, 10,000.
La Mer, the exclusive intensive revitalizing essence, price, 23,000.
Jumeirah Zabiel Saray Gold Mask, price, 40,000 new Taiwan dollars per piece. There are 10 of them here. And the most expensive one. Guerlain Kiss Kiss Gold Diamond Lipstick, price, 350,000. The total value of the few cosmetics that Sister Yang bought casually is nearly 800,000. This is a huge effort to please her. Sister Yang, this is too expensive. I can't accept it.
As if she didn't hear Manrakana's refusal, Sister Yang asked herself, Baby, I have 3 very good variety show resources recently.
I'll send them to you on WeChat later. You can pick one to play with and just relax, how about that? It's settled. I won't bother you anymore. I'm leaving now, baby. See you tomorrow. Sister Yang didn't give Manrakana any chance to refuse and turned away.
After going out, Manrakana received a message from Sister Yang about the 3 variety show resources.
Just took a quick look. Manrakana was shocked.
These 3 variety shows are the hottest at the moment. Any one of them is a luxury for many second and third tier stars, and it is something she never even dared to think about. And now, all of these are at your fingertips. Not only that, there are also cosmetics worth 800,000 yuan on the table and a little girl standing next to them. These were things she had never dared to think about before. Now it comes so easily. It was so relaxing that she began to suspect that it was all an illusion. It wasn't until she opened WeChat and saw Yufan's WeChat ID that she felt a little real. All of this was brought to her by this man. Just today at a dinner party, Yufan said a few simple words, and her life changed dramatically. If she said that Yufan's previous help to her made her feel touched. Now that she has come back and experienced the kindness shown by Sister Yang and others, Manrakana's feelings towards Yufan suddenly have a more subtle feeling. She clicked on Yufan's profile picture and sent him a message. Little brother, what are you doing? Chapter 91, The First Rejection of Manrakana. Yufan's bedroom. After eating at Shohai Manor, Yufan returned. Chini is practicing PUBG in front of the computer. Zheng Sanchang was lying on the bed, holding a mobile phone, chatting on the phone with his girlfriend. According to Zhang Sanqing himself, although Ren Xiaoyu has not yet agreed to be his girlfriend, she is about to do so. So privately, he has already called Ren Xiaoyu his girlfriend.
As for Wang Xiyuan, it's quite miserable.
Looking for his Yin Ruyu in the book.
Yufan sat down at his desk and opened WeChat to take a look. The message displayed at the top was Xian Yanwei's. More than a dozen.
Xian Yanwei would send a message almost every 2 hours, and Yufan no longer had the patience to read it.
Below are Su Dongling's daily greetings.
Scrolling further down, there are some messages about other people, but none of them are important.
Turn to Yu Jingling's dialogue box.
This girl disappeared after taking her 2 million.
There is no news till today.
After searching for Lan Xian's message for a while, he couldn't find the dialogue box. Then he remembered that he had been deleted by Lan Xian, and until now she hadn't approved his friend request.
Toothache.
Yufan thought about it and sent a message to Zhou Xiaoqian, wanting to ask about Lan Xian's situation.
I sent it but no reply for a few minutes. After hesitating for a moment, Yufan sent another red envelope. 500. Still no reply. Are you busy?
Yufan exited the dialogue box and was about to invite Qin Yi to go skydiving together when a message from Manlakana came.
Little brother, what are you doing? Thinking of you.
Yufan sent it without blushing or beating his heart. If you want to flirt, be generous. It's not his style to be timid.
Manlakana probably thought that Yufan was so bold, so it took her a while to reply. Do you like me, little brother? Yufan, guess? Hee, but don't you have a girlfriend? If you do this, junior sister Dongling will be sad. I have to correct something.
Su Dongling and I are not in a confirmed relationship.
All the rumors about me being a scumbag in school are false. I just spent some money on them.
This is true.
Has Yufan established a relationship with any girl? No. I just spent tens of millions on a few girls, is there a problem with that? No problem.
Little brother, if you say that, you'll be considered the Sea King. Yufan no longer wanted to explain such comments. The nature of this broken system destined him to have more contact with beautiful women of the opposite sex. However, he felt that he could still struggle. I don't agree with the adjectives like Aquaman or scumbag. I just want to experience more and find the person who suits me best.
After this message was sent, Manlakana did not reply for a long time.
In the past, what Manlakana hated most was scumbag men. It was also for this reason that she never accepted Lin Zixin. But perhaps it was her experience in the entertainment industry over the past 2 years that quietly changed her mentality. At this moment, she actually had an inexplicable liking for Yufan. Just ask yourself, how many people of the opposite sex would not like a young, handsome, rich boy who is willing to spend money for you? Although there are several beautiful people of the opposite sex around Yufan, it would be strange if such an outstanding boy had no one pursuing him. It's just like an outstanding girl, there is no shortage of boys chasing after her. The most important thing is that Yufan has not established a relationship with any girl.
Still single.
This means that she can also join the competition fairly. Especially when she thought about the drastic changes in her circumstances today, Manlakana didn't want to lose it all.
People who have been used to living a hard life will never want to go back to the past once they have a better life.
Just when Yufan thought that the conversation had come to nothing and was preparing to skydive, message from Manlakana came.
Junior brother, if you say so, can you give me a chance and see if it's suitable? This. Is that a confession? Yufan's heartbeat suddenly quickened. He originally thought that Manlakana would take a long time just like the ice beauty Yu Jingling.
I didn't expect that the first confession would come in just one day.
Yufan typed a little excitedly, no.
Then I'll fight for it myself.
I'll also come to the dance competition this Saturday on behalf of the company. Then, I'll pester you.
After this message was sent, there was no further follow-up. The system's electronic sound also rang in Yufan's mind. Reject Manlakana for the first time, reward, 6,666,666,666 yuan in cash, has been issued to Huaxing Supreme Black Card.
Chapter 92, Yufan apologizes for 5 million. 1, 2, 3, 9, 9 sixes.
Yufan counted the incoming text messages on his phone 3 times and finally confirmed it. This was the first time Manlakana refused a reward, and it was as high as 600 million.
Cool.
For Yufan, this direct cash reward of 600 million is even more satisfying than assets of more than 10 billion. Because of the assets of more than 10 billion, it is impossible to provide him with funds immediately and he has to wait until the dividend is distributed at the end of the year.
But these 600 million cash rewards are different. This was actually deposited into his account.
Yufan re-examined his situation.
Yufan. Age, 20. Cash, 665,311,314 yuan. Assets.
50% shares of Yangcheng University of Science and Technology, worth 340 million. Wolf Cub has a supercar worth 90 million.
5% stake in Shark live streaming platform, worth 160 million. One Jinding business building, worth 2 billion. 51% of Star Dream Pictures, worth 11.73 billion. Skills, Gracie Jiu-Jitsu. Skill points, 1. Rejected Goddesses, Su Dongling for Xianyanwei for Lan Xayan 2 Yu Jingling 0 Manlikana 1.
In just a few days, Yufan's assets have exceeded 14.3 billion, and the cash on him has exceeded 600 million. If viewed from a secular perspective, Yufan is definitely considered a super rich man now.
And all this is thanks to the system.
Well, the credit also goes to a few tool people.
Especially Lan Xian, who directly contributed more than 10 billion yuan in assets to him. Thinking of Lan Xian, Yufan opened Zhou Xiaoqian's chat box again and took a look. I don't know what he's been busy with. It's been almost half an hour and he still hasn't replied. I didn't even receive the red envelope.
Yufan frowned and nodded his little hand.
Transfer, 50,000 yuan. Lots of money. Just willful.
This time, Zhou Xiaoqian came back after a while.
Wow, Mr. Yu, please don't do this. My little heart can't bear it.
Zhou Xiaoqian was really scared by Yufan. Who wouldn't be scared when she sees him transferring tens of thousands of dollars to someone she doesn't even know?
Is Lan Xian still mad at me?
Well, she saw you taking Su Dongling and Manlikana out today, and she was even angrier than yesterday.
Yufan. As Lan Xian's best friend, do you think I still have a chance of saving her? Zhou Xiaoqian, I think it's gone. Transfer, 5,201,314 yuan. Yufan, what about this? Oh wow, brother, please stop sending them. I don't dare to accept them.
Zhou Xiaoqian was really scared. It would have been fine if they had just given out 50,000, but now they are directly giving out 5 million. She had never seen so much money in her life. Of course, she also knew that the money was definitely not for her.
Yufan probably wanted Lan Xian to notice his sincerity.
Although she really wanted to take the money and run away, Zhou Xiaoqian didn't dare to. So she hurriedly held the phone in front of Lan Xian and said anxiously, Xiao Xian, look, Yufan sent all the red envelopes to me to apologize to you.
Lan Xian lay on the table, not wanting to open her eyes.
I'll give it to you, just keep it.
It's not much money.
When young lovers quarrel, the most they send in red envelopes is 52 or 520. Even if Yufan adds one more zero, it will only be 5,200. You can't please her with just this small red envelope. No, Xiao Xian, if I take this money, I'm afraid I'll have to go to jail for 10 years.
Lan Xian finally opened her eyes.
The 7-digit red envelope so close to her made her big, Caroline eyes widen.
5 million. Is he crazy? Lan Xian's scream attracted several girls in the dormitory.
Seeing the 5 million red envelope sent by Yufan, the girls were shocked.
This is too inhumane. Oh my god, my boyfriend couldn't even send me 520 for my birthday, but Yufan gave me 5 million just to apologize? The aura of the domineering president came out instantly. I finally understand why everyone likes the domineering CEO. Who wouldn't love him when he gives such a generous red envelope?
Such a good boyfriend, I am crying.
Xiao Xian, do you still want this boyfriend? Don't give it to me, will you? I will buy it back at a high price. Go away.
Yufan is mine, and no one is allowed to snatch him from me.
Lan Xian chased a few people away like a child protecting her own, with a hint of excitement on her blushing face. No girl can resist such an offensive from a man.
It allowed her to satisfy her vanity in front of her roommates while also making her feel cared for.
Zhou Xiaoqian advised, Xiao Xian, you should forgive Yufan now. If he didn't like you, how could he be willing to spend so much money on you?
But he also bought a bag for Su Dongling.
Lon Xin was furious. Compared to you, that's just a drop in the bucket. Didn't you say last time that Yufan gave you 40 million in gifts? Including this time, it should be close to 50 million. This amount of money is not a small amount even for Yufan. Perhaps convinced by Zhou Xiaoqian's words, Lon Xin thought about it, took the phone and sent a voice message to Yufan. What do you want to do? Xiao Xin, I was wrong. What did you do wrong?
Hearing this, Yufan had a strange expression on his face, and quickly searched the internet for standard answers to questions his girlfriend asked incorrectly. Then he replied to Lon Xin, I was wrong in everything. As long as you don't like it, I am wrong. Lon Xin, why don't you correct it if you made a mistake? Yufan didn't know how to answer. This dialogue feels like it will never end. You can ask me to forgive you if you promise me that you will never associate with anyone of the opposite sex again. Chapter 93, Election for External Relations Department. No longer allowed to interact with anyone of the opposite sex? Can we still have fun? Yufan was just thinking about how to reply when Lon Xin spoke again. It's been 2 minutes and you still haven't answered. It's clear that you're not sincere and don't want to admit your mistakes. Goodbye. You are not the other party's friend yet. Please add them as a friend before sending a message. Yufan put down his phone and took a deep breath. Is this the 19-year-old girl? This kind of tsundere, willful and somewhat unreasonable temperament is so fascinating. Yufan spent 5 million to apologize, but not only did he fail to get Lon Xin's forgiveness, but even Zhou Xiaoqian's WeChat account was deleted. The only thing to be thankful for is that the other party hasn't received the 5 million yet. However, Yufan felt a sharp toothache when he thought about the fact that he had not yet received Lon Xin's third rejection reward. Forget it, let's just leave it like this for now, let fate take its course. In the next few days, Yufan was no longer in a hurry to restore his relationship with Lon Xin. Shifted the focus to Manly Kana. The girl with a goddess value of 5 points received a reward of 600 million for the first rejection. Yufan began to feel itchy as he thought about how high the reward would be if he refused for the second and third time. However, after Manly Kana's first bold confession, although the subsequent chats between the two made them closer, there was no further confession. Yufan would occasionally send a message or two to Yu Jingling to make his presence felt. It's just that this ice beauty is as cold as ever. The replies were either aha, oh, or I want to eat, sleep, and practice dancing. It seems that in Yu Jingling's life, apart from eating and sleeping, there is only dancing. Yufan hasn't talked to Xian Yanwei for a long time. The 3 cash asset rewards have been used up, and Yufan is not very interested in skill points. To him, Xian Yanwei no longer had any appeal. Of course, Xian Yanwei's interest in Yufan remains strong. I send messages to Yufan every day without fail. Over the past few days, Yufan had received over 99 messages, but he didn't read any of them. As for Su Dongling, she rarely bothered Yufan these 2 days. She is busy competing for the position of External Relations Director and enjoys doing it every day. Sometimes he would send messages to Yufan, all about how he wanted Yufan to have a girlfriend who would be the student union president when he was a junior. Before she became the department head, she had already thought about competing for the position of student council president in the future. As more and more outstanding girls gather around Yufan, Su Dongling has already felt a strong sense of crisis. And it is predictable that more and more outstanding girls will appear around Yufan in the future. The appearance that she used to be proud of no longer had any advantage when facing these girls. She wanted to compete with these girls, but it was impossible to do so relying solely on her appearance. So she needs extra points. The position of director of the Student Union External Relations Department is the best plus point for her at the moment. So when the election for the External Relations Department started on Friday, Su Dongling was fully prepared to take the position of director. It's still the office where we had the last meeting. Student Union President Meng Haoqing sat in the first seat, with members of the entire External Relations Department on both sides. Now that everyone is here, let's get started. At Meng Haoqing's command, starting from the first member on the left, they announced the amount of sponsorship they had raised one by one and directly transferred it to the student union's account. Since most members had no intention of competing, many of them did not even try to solicit sponsorship, so the sponsorship money was naturally zero. The few who were active only managed to secure sponsorship ranging from a few hundred to a few thousand. After all, although this dance competition is city-wide, their sponsorship is limited to Yunka University, so the effect is minimal, and naturally no business is willing to pay. Those who can get several thousand in sponsorship are considered the best.
This discovery made Su Miao very happy.
She had 50,000 yuan given to her by Qin Yi, which was enough to crush this group of people. She even hesitated whether she should take out less so as to save some money.
Su Miao, it's your turn. Everyone's eyes fell on Su Miao.
The latter stood up, cleared his throat, and slowly said, Qin's Mechanical Electronics Factory, sponsorship, 50,000. Chapter 94, It would be nice if my boyfriend was Yu Fan.
Su Miao did not choose to reduce the sponsorship money. Although everyone's results seemed bad, her nemesis Wen Kiki hadn't spoken yet.
She didn't want to lose the position of External Relations Director that she had always wanted because of the little money she saved. After Su Miao announced the sponsorship he had obtained, he swept his eyes across everyone's shocked faces like a proud little hen.
It stayed longest on Wen Kiki's face.
This is 50,000 yuan, and she doesn't believe that anyone would pay 50,000 yuan for Wen Kiki. When his eyes swept over Su Dongling, Su Miao quickly jumped over. Her sponsorship of 50,000 yuan cannot be compared with Su Dongling's. Su Dongling's bag worth 360,000 yuan crushed her so much that nothing was left.
What else can she compare with?
Apart from envying Su Dongling for being able to be with a rich man like Yu Fan, she could do nothing else. The only thing that made her feel fortunate was that Su Dongling didn't seem to have any intention of competing for the position of minister. Otherwise, with Yu Fan's financial resources, he could easily take a few 100,000 and crush them all.
Sister Su Miao, do you think it's funny that the Qin's Mechanical and Electronic Factory is sponsoring a dance competition? Wen Kiki suddenly spoke, hinting at something.
A company that has absolutely nothing to do with dance actually came to sponsor them and gave them 50,000 yuan.
It's very interesting no matter how you look at it. After being reminded by Wen Kiki, the others immediately understood. Everyone knows that Su Miao's boyfriend is Qin Yi. It's sheer nonsense for Qin's Machinery and Electronics Factory to sponsor a dance competition.
It was obvious that it was the money that Qin Yi took and sponsored to Su Miao in the name of his own company.
Why an electronics factory can't sponsor a dance competition? It's my ability to get sponsorship.
If you have the ability, try getting 50,000 yuan in sponsorship and see.
Su Miao didn't blush or feel nervous. There is no regulation on how to get sponsorship, just get it and it's fine. Others can only sigh in envy.
Nowadays, besides competing on family background, you also have to compete on boyfriend.
Who told them that they can't find a rich boyfriend? Sister Su Miao, if you put it that way, I quite agree.
Wen Kiki changed the subject and said with a smile, but I don't have 50,000 yuan.
I have raised 100,000 yuan. Do you think it's okay?
The eyes that were originally focused on Su Miao suddenly turned. More than a dozen pairs of incredulous eyes looked at Wen Kiki.
What did she say? She got 100,000 in sponsorship? Kiki, you didn't lie to us, did you? $100,000? To sponsor such a small event? Wen Kiki didn't say anything and directly transferred the sponsorship money to the student union account. After the money arrived, everyone finally believed it. What followed was shock and horror. Kiki, this is too much.
Such an event can attract 100,000 sponsorships.
If we had known you could bring so much, why would we have bothered? Comparing yourself to others is really frustrating.
I thought that being able to pull in 8,000 was already a lot, but I didn't expect Su Miao to pull in 50,000 and Kuku to pull in 100,000. I worked in the student union for 2 years, and the total amount of funds I raised was less than 100,000 yuan.
It's not just you.
Since our school was founded, except for those times when we raised a large amount of funds for major events, we have never had a small event attract so much sponsorship.
Kiki, this is a first.
Only those who have raised sponsorship and made money know how difficult it is to make 100,000 yuan.
But Wen Kiki did it.
A 20-year-old girl can get a sponsorship of 100,000. Perhaps the money was paid for her by another man. But even so, it is enough to prove Wen Kiki's excellence. Just ask yourself, how many women in this world are charming enough to make a man willing to pay 100,000 for them?
Su Miao stood there in a daze, completely dumbfounded. She had just mocked Wen Kiki. Unexpectedly, in the blink of an eye, he was slapped in the face by Wen Kiki. It's still a full double of the sponsorship money.
This made her feel that her complacency about the 50,000 yuan just now was simply a joke.
Sister Su Miao, what's wrong with you? You think 100,000 is too much and you're scared, right?
Wen Kiki covered her mouth and smiled, the pride in her eyes almost overflowing. Su Miao's face turned pale, he glanced at Meng Haoqing, and cursed in a low voice, "Animal man and woman."
When Kiki frowned, "Who are you scolding? Don't think I don't know which rich guy gave you the money."
Su Miao knew that she had failed in this competition and that she would no longer have a chance to become the director of external relations. In this case, he naturally wasn't afraid of offending Meng Haoqing, the student union president.
Just now you said that it depends on your ability. Now that you can't do it anymore, you're cursing?
If you have the ability, ask your boyfriend to get another 200,000 yuan.
Su Miao was speechless after being confronted. How could Qin Yi come up with so much money?
50,000 yuan would have killed Qin Yi, and if he was asked to take 200,000 yuan, they would probably break up immediately. I wish my boyfriend was Yu Fan. Su Miao glanced at Su Dongling for some unknown reason, feeling a little envious. If her boyfriend was Yu Fan, she would definitely not suffer such injustice.
Okay, sit down, it's not over yet.
Meng Haoqing scolded the two of them with a serious expression. Meng Haoqing was very unhappy about being blamed for no reason and being called a rich man. But he was too lazy to argue with Su Miao, since the other party was going to leave the student union forever anyway.
Su Dongling, you're the only one left. How much sponsorship did you get?
Everyone turned their heads and focused their eyes on Su Dongling. They all knew that Yu Fan was rich and had a close relationship with Su Dongling. He bought a bag worth 360,000 yuan for Su Dongling a few days ago.
Will he spend a fortune on Su Dongling today as well? Chapter 95, Sponsorship, 10 million.
Under everyone's gaze, Su Dongling slowly stood up. The pleasant voice touched everyone's heart.
Xingming Films, sponsorship, 10 million. Silence.
There were insects chirping and birds singing outside, but it was dead silent inside.
What did they hear? Star Dream Pictures? Sponsorship. 10 million.
Meng Haoqing frowned immediately.
Su Dongling, this is a ministerial election. If you don't want to participate, you don't have to come. There's no need to make such a joke.
Such a small event is actually sponsored by a big company like Star Dream Pictures.
And the price is 10 million, who would believe it?
All the sponsorships their external relations department has attracted over the years probably total less than 10 million.
No one else believed it either. Even if Su Dongling said 1 million, they would believe it. But 10 million. Too fake.
Su Dongling had expected everyone to do this, so she handed over the bank card without explaining. Perhaps she was scared when Liang Zhuocheng asked for 100 million yuan at the beginning, so when he later sponsored 10 million yuan, Su Dongling's shock was not so strong. But now, seeing her classmates' reactions, she suddenly realized it.
This is an astronomical figure.
It was an astronomical sum that she easily got just because she mentioned that she was Yu Fan's girlfriend.
Even if she was willing, 100 million wouldn't be any problem. This is something she can't get even if she is the girlfriend of other people.
Meng Haoqing took the card and checked the amount on it with suspicion. After seeing the number, his expression froze. The two vice presidents nearby came over curiously, took a look, and exclaimed, "Is there really 10 million? Now, all the staff were shocked.
Am I dreaming? Did I really invest 10 million?
And it was invested by Dreamstar Films. I can't understand why such a big company like them would invest in a dance competition preliminary event.
Dongling, you are amazing.
You have received so much sponsorship from Stardream. This money is enough for us to hold hundreds of events.
Sister Su, are you still in need of a lackey? Even a dog will do."
Everyone looked at Su Dongling in shock, especially Su Miao. Before the respective sponsorship amounts were announced, she thought she had a sure win.
50,000 in sponsorship is not a lot, but it is not a little either. But she didn't expect Wen Kiki to take out 100,000. That's all. What was even more unexpected was that Su Dongling took out 10 million. Just add 2 zeros after Wen Kiki's sponsorship money. Impossible. When Kiki suddenly stood up with a sullen face, "How could you get so much investment? You must have cheated." She had put so much effort into this position and was about to get it, but Su Dongling intervened. She was unwilling to accept it. "I cheated?" Su Dongling smiled sweetly, "Then tell me, how did I cheat?" "You." When Kiki opened her mouth, but couldn't say anything. There are 10 million real cash in the card, how could Su Dongling cheat? Is it that the money came from an abnormal way and it shouldn't be like this? Although this is true, shouldn't the important thing be that Su Dongling did attract so much sponsorship? when Kiki reacted and stopped talking.
Regardless of the fact that the meeting was not over yet, she turned around and left the meeting room.
With Su Dongling's 10 million sponsorship funds, the position of minister is no longer controversial.
The staff members congratulated him one after another, but did not mention a word about how Su Dongling managed to get such a large amount of sponsorship. Everyone knows that this 10 million sponsorship is not normal, but what is important is that Su Dongling has attracted so much sponsorship. This shows that Su Dongling has a very close relationship with Stardream Pictures. As for what this relationship is, everyone has some guesses, but no one is sure. The first to be affected was, of course, Yufan.
Everyone is very clear about the relationship between Su Dongling and Yufan.
Yufan had bought a bag for Su Dongling before, so it seems possible that he can provide Su Dongling with a sponsorship of 10 million yuan now. But no one has heard of any relationship between Yufan and Xing Meng, so no one is sure. After the position of External Relations Director was settled, the news that Su Dongling had raised 10 million yuan in sponsorship funds quickly became a hot topic on the campus internet.
At first, the student union members who first received the news were shocked.
Later, the whole school was shocked. Countless people were discussing how Su Dongling managed to attract so much sponsorship. Some people speculate that Su Dongling has a good relationship with Man Rakana, and it was because of her relationship with Man Rakana that she was able to get the sponsorship from Stardream. Some people speculated that Yufan paid the money and sponsored it under the name of Stardream Pictures. Some people also speculated maliciously that Su Dongling betrayed herself. There were all kinds of comments until a post suddenly appeared on the campus internet.
Surprise! Su Dongling received 10 million in sponsorship because. Chapter 96, Fight for 100 Days, I Want to Defeat Yufan. The content of the post is very long and there are pictures. As everyone knows, Su Dongling and Yufan have an ambiguous relationship. Yufan even gave Su Dongling a 360,000 yuan bag before, as shown in the picture. So did Su Dongling's 10 million sponsorship money also come from Yufan? My guess is yes.
Yufan has a motive to sacrifice for Su Dongling, and I have another piece of evidence to support it.
As shown. This is a picture Xian Yanwei posted on WeChat moments before. We can see that the car belongs to Yufan's wolf cub. It is very recognizable. The background of the picture also has the Stardream building. From this, we can know that Yufan once drove Xian Yanwei to Xingming Films. Although I don't know what the purpose of getting sponsorship for Su Dongling and taking Xian Yanwei with him is, I have sufficient reason to suspect that Yufan is the one who provided Su Dongling with 10 million in sponsorship. As for the relationship between Yufan and Stardream Pictures, I will continue to track it later, so please continue to pay attention. Soon after this post was published, it immediately attracted a large number of people to watch, and its popularity instantly became the #1 on the campus network. Everyone was discussing this matter enthusiastically. Second floor, this is too good. I envy Su Dongling. Yufan was willing to spend tens of millions for a former female sea king. My hair has turned gray, but I still don't understand why I lost. Floor 3, the one above, you lost because you are ugly. Floor 4, my heart is broken, my friend. I decided to get a full facelift first. I will fight for 100 days and I will take down Yufan. Fifth floor, the one upstairs, come together, I'll go get it fixed too, but you have to wait for me to change my personality first. Sixth floor, why would Yufan like a woman like Su Dongling? Unlike me, I only feel sorry for Gigi. Seventh floor, I don't spend the money myself, I give it to others, just for fun. The popularity of the post continued to rise, and Yufan naturally noticed it. He was just speechless. What does the money Liang Zhuoqing gave me have to do with me, Yufan? Brother Fan, you are awesome. You gave 10 million to your girlfriend to play with. Now I know why no goddess is chasing after you. Xin Yi and others also noticed this post. Godfather. Zhang Sancheng burst into tears at that moment. Godfather, do I have to look at you with disappointment in my eyes? I don't ask for 10 million, even if you can give me a fraction of that, it will be fine. Wang Xiyuan pushed his glasses and continued reading. There is a golden house in the book, I want to make money. Stop talking, I have a headache now. Yufan was very worried. God knows how angry Lan Xin will be after seeing this post. Unfortunately, he doesn't have Lan Xin's or Zhou Xiaoqian's WeChat, so he has no idea what the other side's reaction will be. At this time, in Lan Xin's dormitory. Ah! Yufan, I'm never going to talk to you again. Lan Xin had already seen the post online and was completely furious.
Yufan only gave her a red envelope of 5 million 2 days ago, but he turned around and gave Su Dongling 10 million. Jealousy had driven her mad. Zhou Xiaoqian stared at the post in a daze for a long time, then let out a sigh. Yufan is really rich. There are often gifts worth tens of millions, red envelopes worth millions, and sponsorships worth tens of millions.
Can it be more inhumane?
Xiao Xian, if you don't want such a good boyfriend, he will be given too easily to Su Dongling.
Zhou Xiaoqian advised. Whoever you love, I don't care. I just don't believe that I can't find someone better after leaving Yufan.
Lan Xian crossed her arms and pouted as she finished speaking. It is not easy to find a boyfriend who will spend tens of millions on his girlfriend at any time in life.
The most important thing is that Yufan is still young and handsome. At this time, the phone rang. Lan Xian couldn't wait to pick up the phone, thinking it was Yufan calling to coax her, but her face fell when she saw the caller ID.
Hey, Dad, what's up?
Daughter, something happened to Dad.
On the phone, Lan Kailiang said anxiously, Dad was cheated in business and owes a large sum of money.
Lan Xian was also anxious and comforted him.
Dad, don't worry, tell me slowly, what's going on?
Didn't I transfer my more than 10 million to you last time?
Of the 41 million gifts that Yufan had given her as a reward, only over 10 million ended up in Lan Xian's hands.
Lan Xian originally wanted to return the money to Yufan so that she could have more confidence in her relationship with Yufan.
But her father needed it a few days ago, so she had to give it to Lan Kailiang.
Not enough, not enough?
Lan Kailiang said solemnly, this time, it will cost at least several hundred million.
Chapter 97, If he loves you, he should give you money.
Ever since Yufan helped Lan Kailiang get Shark's recommendation resources, Lan Xiaoliang's guild began to develop rapidly. In order to increase competitiveness, Lan Kailiang signed dozens of high-quality anchors at one go. Some of them are anchors with millions of fans who were poached from other platforms. In order to poach these people, Lan Kailiang even expressed his willingness to pay the penalty for breach of contract for them. It was originally estimated that the penalty would be only tens of millions, but something unexpected happened at the last minute. He was tricked by other platforms. The penalty for breach of contract reached 200 million.
This amount of funds far exceeded Lan Xiaoliang's budget and was a pressure that he absolutely could not afford.
After much thought, the only person who could possibly relieve Lan Xiaoliang's pressure is Yufan. After explaining the whole thing to Lan Xian, Lan Kailiang hesitated and said, Xiao Xian, how about you go and borrow some money from Yufan?
Dad, this is 200 million. Lan Xian was almost crying.
It is true that Yufan has some money, but this is 200 million.
Can Yufan really take it out? Furthermore, the two of them are not related, so why should Yufan lend her so much money?
Xiao Xian, I know you're in a difficult situation, but Dad really has no other choice. Lan Kailiang said with difficulty, I have already consulted a lawyer today. If I don't give such a large amount of money, not only will my career be ruined, but I may even go to jail.
If I get arrested, what will happen to you and your mother? Although Lan Kailiang is the legal person of the company's registered capital is not high.
Even if they can't afford the money, the worst that can happen is bankruptcy and liquidation, and life will be more difficult in the future, which is not as serious as he said.
But he was unwilling to do so.
The business that he had built with his own hands suddenly failed at the critical moment when it was about to take off.
That's why I spoke in a more serious manner. I hope Lan Xian can help. But Lan Xian wanted to refuse, but her mother's voice came from the other end of the phone. Xiao Xian, from childhood to adulthood, Mom has never asked you for anything. This time, just treat it as Mom begging you, okay?
Your dad has no choice, otherwise which father would be willing to torment his daughter?
Just think of it as a sacrifice for this family, okay? If it really doesn't work, Mom will go to the school and kneel down for you right now. Mom! Lan Xian's defenses were broken immediately, and tears streamed down her cheeks.
Looking back on the past, her parents had never treated her badly in terms of food, clothing, and other expenses, nor had they made any demands on her. But this time he asked her for 200 million, which no one could afford.
Xiao Xian, your mother's words were a bit too harsh. Don't put pressure on yourself. If you really can't do it. Sigh.
A sigh came from Lan Kailiang, revealing a sad and desolate tone. The couple sang the same tune, combining both firmness and flexibility, which made Lan Xian, who was only 19 years old and had little social experience, immediately change her mind.
She choked with tears and said, Dad, I'll go borrow it, but I'm not sure how much he will lend. Borrow as much as you can. Lon Kailiang could only sigh.
After all, 200 million is a huge amount. Although Yufan has some money, he probably can't take out so much at once.
It's just a matter of delaying it for a while.
After hanging up the phone, Lon Xian wiped her tears and wanted to call Yufan directly, but she did nothing for a long time.
Xiaoqian, do you think it would be cheap of me to ask Yufan for money like this? Would he scold me? Lon Xian raised her head and looked at Zhou Xiaoqian, who was standing beside her.
Her face was tearful and her heart was filled with mixed feelings. I had just sworn that I would never care about Yufan again, but now I turned around and called Yufan to ask for money. She herself felt that this was very shameless.
What's the matter?
Zhou Xiaoqian consoled him. Even Su Dongling was able to get 10 million from Yufan. You are much prettier than Su Dongling, so asking for 200 million is not too much. Besides, you are not doing this for your own vanity, but for your parents. You have a serious business. And through this, we can see how much Yufan really likes you. If he really likes you, he will definitely find a way to get 200 million. If he doesn't give a penny, then you can see him clearly. As if she was persuaded by Zhou Xiaoqian, Lon Xian nervously picked up the phone and dialed Yufan's number.
Hello.
On the phone, Yufan's voice was the same as always.
Yufan. Lon Xian's voice was tearful, and she looked as aggrieved as a kitten. What's wrong? Who bullied you? Hearing Yufan's concerned voice, Lon Xian felt better. However, when she thought of the amount of 200 million yuan, Lon Xian felt a little guilty. I want to borrow some money from you. How many? 200 million, is that okay? Lon Xian murmured with a hint of caution. She was afraid of being rejected, and even more afraid that her image in Yufan's mind would be ruined. But what disappointed her most was the sudden silence on the phone. There were no further questions, no refusal, and no unreasonable promises. The world seemed to have fallen into a void, and there was nothing else except the tears slowly flowing down her face. Until I suddenly received a text message on my phone. Your account ending in received a transfer of 200 million renminbi. Chapter 98, Yufan, the romantic lover. The moment she saw the transfer information, Lon Xian couldn't bear it any longer. Tears flowed out like a flood. She cried even harder. Seeing this, Zhou Xiaoqian frowned. What's wrong? Did he scold you? You is really a scumbag. It would be fine if he didn't lend you money, but he scolded you. I'll go and help you fight him back. Lon Xian cried and said angrily, I don't allow you to say that about him. Zhou Xiaoqian glanced at the phone that Lon Xian handed over, and her eyes almost popped out. So I'm giving you the money now? That's 200 million. It's not $2, let alone 2 cents. I called and before I could even say a few words, 200 million was transferred in? I don't even feel so good when I beat people up. After staring at the screen and counting again to confirm that there were 8 zeros, Zhou Xiaoqian took a deep breath. People with the surname you are really rich. Yufan gave the money so readily, why are you still crying? Zhou Xiaoqian was puzzled. If a man were so generous to her, she would jump for joy. Tears? What is that? He's been so good to me, and I feel like I don't deserve him. Lon Xian pursed her lips. Her mood was not elevated by the 200 million yuan. Instead, she felt a little disappointed. From childhood to adulthood, she had never thought that in her life, besides her father, there would be another man who would be so good to her. She even felt that Yufan treated her better than her father. After all, her father had never been so happy when giving her money. But is she really worthy of Yufan being so nice to her? Don't think too much. Zhou Xiaoqian comforted him, since Yufan is willing to give so much for you, it must be because you are worth his efforts. At worst, I can just return the money to him later. Hearing this, Lon Xian's tears began to flow again, but it's so much money, even if I sell myself, I can't pay it back. Although she is very confident about her appearance, she is more aware of the value of 200 million. This is money that many people cannot earn in their entire lifetime. Then sell yourself to him. Zhou Xiaoqian teased with a smile, causing Lon Xian to blush. At this time, Yufan sent another message. Have you received the money? Is it enough? He even asked her if it was enough. Lon Xian was so moved that tears welled up in her eyes. She quickly typed, enough, enough. After hesitating for a while, Lon Xian sent another voice message, Dad, why are you so nice to me?
As soon as she sent the voice message, she saw Zhou Xiaoqian looking at her strangely.
What's wrong? Lan Xin didn't seem to realize the mistake in her address.
After comparing Yufan and his father in his heart, he called out subconsciously. After Yufan opened the voice message, he also had a strange expression on his face.
Just by paying money, your seniority is directly raised?
After thinking for a while, Yufan replied, as long as you are happy, no matter how much you pay, it is worth it.
Lan Xin, don't you ask me what I want the money for? Aren't you afraid that I'm a bad woman and will cheat you out of your money?
Yufan, I'm just afraid that you'll leave. After sending the message, Yufan stroked his chin.
It sounds a bit like a cheesy love talk.
But these words came from his heart.
He was not afraid that Lan Xin would ask him for money, he was only afraid that Lan Xin would really ignore him.
The third rejection reward, which may be worth tens of billions or even hundreds of billions, has not yet been awarded.
A mere 200 million is nothing. The two chatted for a while. Lan Xin seemed to be very pleased with his cheesy love words and was deeply moved. This made Yufan secretly happy. Could it be that I am a natural-born romantic who can make girls fall in love with me with just a few words?
Putting down his phone, Yufan stood up and whistled a little tune. When passing behind Wang Xiyuan, I suddenly realized that this guy was not reading a book today, but was acting suspiciously with a mobile phone in his arms.
You on air, what are you doing? Wang Xiyuan was startled and subconsciously hid his phone.
Turning around and seeing that it was Yufan, he explained embarrassedly, I just met a girl online and we were chatting.
Perhaps because he was the only single guy in the dormitory, Wang Xiyuan finally couldn't stand the loneliness anymore.
Yufan immediately revealed a smile that all men understand.
Do you need my help?
Wang Xiyuan hesitated for a while, thinking that since Yufan had so many goddesses around him, he must have some outstanding qualities, so he showed his phone to Yufan, wanting him to help him with some advice. Wang Xiyuan and the other party had not exchanged many words, and the content was just the standard greetings to get to know each other, as plain as water, with no substantive content.
You have to send it this way. Yufan started typing directly. 2:27, this is the time we met, and now it's 2:42. It only took you 15 minutes to occupy my entire mind. Looking at the message in the send box, Wang Xiyuan hesitated, will this work? Don't worry, I'm a romantic man, I'll take care of all the girls.
Yufan patted his chest confidently and clicked send.
In less than half a minute, the other party replied. Can you stop being so disgusting?
Yufan and Wang Xiyuan fell silent at the same time.
After a while, Yufan tentatively suggested, how about transfer money to her? Chapter 99, Yu Jingling participates in the competition.
On the other side, after Lan Xin finished chatting with Yufan, she called her father immediately.
How's it going? Did you borrow it?
From the phone call, one could hear how nervous Lan Kailiang was. When it comes to his future career, Lan Kailiang has placed all his hopes on Yufan. Compared with Yufan's attitude just now, which only cared about whether she was okay and happy, Lan Xin felt a little sad for some reason because her father only asked whether she had money. On the phone, Lan Kailiang continued to ask, why don't you speak, Xiaoxin? Your parents' hopes are all on you. You must help your parents and this family. Lan Xin then spoke, I borrowed it. You borrowed it? Lan Kailiang said excitedly, when we meet, I'll give you the money.
Tell Yufan not to worry. I will pay you back no matter what.
When the time comes, have him sign the IOU or something.
No. Lan Xin, the money has been transferred to my account. Lan Kailiang was immediately suspicious, you transferred the money so quickly, didn't you borrow much?
Although I don't have any hope that Yufan can come up with 200 million at once, I have to at least give him a few tens of millions first so that he can temporarily get through the current difficulties.
Lan Xin didn't explain and directly transferred the money to her father. After a while, I heard a gasp from the phone. Hiss. 200 million. Lan Kailiang was shocked, he just transferred 200 million to you? He didn't even ask for a receipt or anything?
A 20-year-old boy casually took out 200 million yuan, this.
It's terrifying when you think about it. Lan Xin, brother Xiaofan not only didn't ask for the IOU, he didn't even mention paying the money back. Lan Kailiang was shocked for a long time, and then he let out a breath of foul air. What does it mean that there are always people better than you? I finally see it. Xiao Xin, you must hold on to such a good boyfriend.
Lan Xin was a little impatient. I know, you should save this money and pay it back to brother Xiaofan as soon as possible.
That's it for now. After hanging up the phone, Lan Xian looked a little melancholy.
When she heard her father say this before, she thought he was concerned about her happiness. But after today, listening to my father's advice again has a different meaning.
I always feel that Lan Kailiang is selling his daughter. But on second thought, what if my parents don't care about me? She still has Yufan. Is there any other man who can treat her as well as Yufan? Xiao Qian, I've made up my mind. Lan Xian suddenly became very motivated and said, I will fight those coquettish bitches to the end and will never allow any woman to take Yufan away from me. I support you. Zhou Xiaoqian nodded with a smile. Why don't you sign up for a makeup training class first?
You are so beautiful, and if you put on makeup properly, even those celebrities can't compare to you. When those women see you, they will all feel ashamed of themselves.
Lan Xian has never liked wearing makeup.
At the age of 19, she is naturally beautiful and is the most beautiful scenery even without makeup. But now, she has changed her mind. She wants to be the most beautiful girl in the crowd. She wanted Yufan to be unable to walk when he saw her. The next day, there was a dance competition. The student union members had already set up the venue, and a large number of student union officers were scattered in every corner to maintain order. Students from inside and outside the school who were watching the competition walked around the campus curiously, looking for the participating dancers from various schools.
With the help of Zhang Sansheng, the 4 roommates in Yufan's dormitory met Ren Xiaoyu and others.
But Yufan didn't see the person he wanted to see.
Where's Yu Jingling? Yufan asked.
Next to Ren Xiaoyu was the only person who shared the same dormitory as her, Xiaolan. It's understandable that the rich young lady didn't come. It was so embarrassing last time, and I guess you will never be able to meet him again in her life. However, it was somewhat surprising that Yu Jingling did not attend such an occasion.
Isn't she fond of dancing? Ren Xiaoyu explained, she is a contestant and has gone backstage to prepare. To participate? Qini and others asked strangely, isn't she injured and can't dance? Due to some special reasons, Jingling's injuries have recovered a little. Although she is not yet able to dance, she insists on participating in the competition. There is nothing we can do.
Because she was afraid that people would think too much, Ren Xiaoyu concealed the fact that someone had lent 2 million yuan to Yu Jingling.
Yufan knew it very well.
But I didn't expect that only a week later, Yu Jingling would be back on stage.
Are you ready to risk your life? Let's not talk about this.
Ren Xiaoyu changed the subject and said, Xiaolan and I just went to your school parking lot secretly and saw the Wolf Cub, the legendary car that has taken the internet by storm.
Chapter 100, Yufan, do you know the most handsome man on campus?
Hearing this, Qini and others subconsciously turned their heads and glanced at Yufan. Ren Xiaoyu didn't notice the strangeness of everyone, and said excitedly, many students from other schools are watching there now.
This is the first time I have seen such an expensive sports car. It is so cool.
Yufan's car is parked in a public parking lot, and anyone who wants to see it can go there at any time.
At first, students in the school would go to watch every day. Later, after watching it so much, I got tired of it.
Now a large number of students from other schools have come, and naturally they want to come and see the dream car. It would be great if I had the chance to ride in this magical car in my lifetime. Ren Xiaoyu clasped her hands together, stars in her eyes.
Zhang Sanqing's eyes became hot almost immediately.
If there weren't so many people around, he would have called Yufan godfather right away. As long as Yufan can lend him a car to install it.
Ren Xiaoyu, you are all classmates from the same school. If you see the top male idol in your school later, can you point him out to me?
I heard he is very handsome. Ren Xiaoyu was really looking forward to meeting the number 1 male idol of Yunka University. Yufan in front of me is so handsome, how handsome should the number 1 male god be?
Zhang Sansheng and others turned their heads again, glanced at Yufan, and nodded silently. In heart. A little sour.
Since the freshman meeting, Yufan has been on vacation and has completely become the number 1 male god on campus.
His fame also grew. Nowadays, there are rumors about Yufan in many university campuses throughout Guangzhou.
Titles such as the most handsome campus male god in history, the 90 million supercar male god, and the billionaire male god have gradually become popular.
There were even some fragments of information about Yufan on the internet.
Yufan had no way to deal with these heated discussions.
He couldn't control what everyone said and could only try to keep a low profile.
He seldom drove the Wolf Cub recently, and it had been gathering dust in the parking lot for several days. It is so recognizable that every time I drive out, there are always a bunch of people taking pictures, which is really troublesome.
Yufan and the other 6 walked around for a while and felt a little bored. Ren Xiaoyu suggested, let's go see how Jingling is preparing.
This proposal was unanimously approved by everyone, and the group headed straight to the back of the stage, but was stopped by a freshman student union officer.
Sorry, this is the backstage for contestants and staff. Outsiders are not allowed to enter.
Please show your work ID or contestant ID. 6 people were stopped at the door and looked at each other. Zheng Sanqing felt that it was time to show off himself, so he stepped forward and explained with a smile, "Classmate, we have a family member participating in the competition, and we're worried that she might be nervous.
Can you please go in and take a look?"
The officer acting as security looked at the 6 people's faces one by one and found them somewhat strange.
Which contestant has so many family members, all of whom are of the same age? So Zhang Sanqing got a decisive rejection, no. The tone was somewhat cold and obviously uncompromising.
Zhang Sanqing immediately scratched the back of his head in embarrassment. How about, we go to the front of the stage and wait? At this moment, a voice suddenly came from the door, "Let them in." Everyone looked in the direction of the sound and saw Su Dongling standing inside with his hands behind his back, busy directing a group of people to work. The clerk hesitated for a moment, but finally made way, "Come in."
Ren Xiaoyu muttered quietly, "I didn't realize you guys have friends who are minor officials in the student union."
Obviously, she also understood that the only ones who could command these officials were the management of the student union.
Xin Yi and others glanced at Ren Xiaoyu and thought to themselves, more than a friend, he's brother Fan's little liquor.
The next second, Su Dongling really left the people who were working and ran up to hug Yufan in his arms.
"Brother Fan, are you here to see me?"
Behind him, a group of staff were stunned. Some boys even blushed. During these 2 days, when Su Dongling was the minister leading them, she never smiled, like an iceberg female president. But this did not affect her status in the hearts of these new officers, and even their admiration for her. But now, the icy female president instantly turned into a delicate little sister. Even though there had been rumors in the school for a long time, their hearts were broken when they saw this scene with their own eyes.
Ren Xiaoyu covered her mouth and said in surprise, "Wow, I didn't know that Yufan, you have such a beautiful and capable girlfriend."
Needless to say, Su Dongling is very beautiful. With a look score of 85, she will look great wherever she goes.
As for ability, you've become a minister, so isn't your ability outstanding?
Yufan just smiled bitterly.
Do you have outstanding abilities? I spent 10 million to get it. Chapter 101, she looks down on Yufan. This is Su Dongling, a classmate of mine. These 2 are from the art academy next door. Yufan took the initiative to introduce Ren Xiaoyu and Su Dongling to each other. Su Dongling took a quick look at the 2 of them, then immediately put on a smile and greeted them enthusiastically.
Now, whenever a beautiful girl appears next to Yufan, Su Dongling gets nervous. However, Su Dongling felt at ease with Ren Xiaoyu and her 2 daughters, and her attitude was naturally much friendlier.
"Dongling, you are so beautiful and have such outstanding abilities. I wonder how many good deeds Yufan must have done in his previous life to have such a beautiful girlfriend like you." Su Dongling was very happy after hearing what Ren Xiaoyu said.
It wasn't because of the compliment, but because of the phrase Yufan's girlfriend.
Only Yufan rolled his eyes and corrected him, "Don't ruin the girl's innocence, okay? I'm not Dongling's boyfriend."
Now whenever he meets someone, they all seem to treat Su Dongling as his girlfriend. The most important thing is that Su Dongling acquiesced to it, making it seem like he was already taken. For the sake of his future image in Yu Jingling's mind, Yufan felt it necessary to explain.
Isn't it? Ren Xiaoyu was surprised.
Seeing how intimate Su Dongling was with Yufan just now, anyone would have thought that they were a couple.
Not yet, but I believe it will be in the future.
Although Su Dongling wanted to act like a green tea girl and show her grievance, she was more worried about causing Yufan's displeasure.
Yufan's strong financial ability has put her in a completely passive position in this relationship. "Dongling, do you know where Yu Jingling is?" Ren Xiaoyu asked while holding Su Dongling's hand.
Su Dongling said without hesitation, she seemed to have gone out to make a phone call for something just now. As a staff member of this event, Su Dongling certainly knew the names of all the contestants.
Especially the girl named Yu Jingling. Because that girl is so beautiful.
She was so beautiful that she remembered the name after just one look. She is so beautiful that even as a girl, Su Dongling would envy and even be jealous of her beauty.
Among all the people she had met, perhaps only Manlakana could be compared with that girl. Can you take us to her?
She's our roommate and she's attending this tournament alone, and I'm worried she'll be nervous. Su Dongling nodded subconsciously, and then glanced at Yufan for some unknown reason. The girl was so beautiful that she wasn't sure if Yufan would be fascinated by her at first sight.
If that happens, I will have another powerful enemy. Are you worried that Yufan will be snatched away?
Ren Xiaoyu seemed to see through her thoughts and said with a sweet smile, "Don't worry, our beautiful Yu doesn't like handsome Yu. Jingling has high standards. Even the second-generation rich man with a net worth of 10 billion couldn't catch up with beautiful Yu.
Didn't Yu catch up with the rich second generation worth tens of billions? That's okay."
Su Dongling was happily leading everyone and was about to leave when a member of the student union suddenly called her for something.
Su Dongling could only pout unhappily, pointed out the direction to everyone and left. After a while, everyone found Yu Jingling, who had called back. Today, Yu Jingling is wearing a loose white dance costume, and her exquisite figure looks pure and sexy.
The icy face that had remained unchanged for thousands of years now frowned slightly, looking a little melancholy.
"Jingling, we are here to see you."
Ren Xiaoyu was the first one to rush forward and hug Yu Jingling, which made Yufan envious.
"Jingling, what's wrong with you? The game is about to start. Are you too nervous?" Yu Jingling shook her head.
Although this was her first stage performance in 2 years, she was not nervous as she had plenty of stage experience before.
"My dance partner has something urgent to do and can't come." Yu Jingling's calm tone revealed anxiety.
She had already reported the dance project a long time ago, but now her dance partner can't come, so it's a question whether she can go on stage later.
Yufan was surprised. "Aren't you a solo ballet dancer? Why do you need a partner?"
Yufan felt somewhat uncomfortable when he thought about Yu Jingling having a male dance partner, spending all day with him, and having intimate physical contact with him.
This feeling is not green, but greener.
Yu Jingling explained, "When I was healthy before, I did dance solo ballet, but now my body is not working and I can't do the difficult movements. Especially because ballet is very harmful to the ankles, so I could only choose another modern dance with less difficult movements for this competition. I had originally arranged for a good dance partner in the industry to come and help me, but at the last minute he didn't show up."
Ren Xiaoyu was also anxious. "What should we do now? We can't just find a dance partner at the last minute."
These words seemed to wake Yu Jingling up. Her cold eyes suddenly swept over Yufan and the other 4 boys one by one.
"Among you 4, who can dance?" Xin Yi and the other two's hearts skipped a beat. "Wow, I have the chance to have close contact with the goddess. But what if I can't dance? Waiting online, pretty urgent."
The 4 of them were silent.
Yu Jingling sighed.
She had been silent for 2 years and finally got a chance to perform on stage again, but now she had no dance partner and couldn't even get on stage.
She was unwilling to accept it. Finally, her eyes fell on Yufan. "I remember you were good at fighting, so your coordination must be very good. Do me a favor, and I'll owe you one. It's true that I'm good at fighting and I have good body coordination, but what does this have to do with dancing? I haven't even done the full radio gymnastics, so forget it.
Besides, I haven't rehearsed with you once, and I'll be a joke when I go on stage later."
"What are you afraid of?"
"I haven't rehearsed with that dance partner who broke the promise."
Yu Jingling showed disdain. "Such a simple dance, why do we need to rehearse it? In one word, can you help me or not?" Chapter 102, World-Class Dance Master. For Yu Jingling, it was a helpless move to ask Yufan to be her dance partner.
One reason, of course, was that she didn't want to give up the opportunity to perform on stage.
Another reason is that Yufan is very handsome.
Although you may not want to admit it, people with good looks will have more advantages in dancing. Looking at Yu Jingling's determined eyes, Yufan pondered for a moment and sighed, "Okay.
At worst, I can use my skill points to learn a dance. Well, go change your clothes first, and then I'll give you a brief rehearsal."
Soon, Yufan changed into a modern dance costume.
Xin Yi and others had already left, and only Yu Jingling was standing in a corner waiting for him.
After looking Yufan up and down, Yu Jingling nodded with satisfaction, walked up and began to explain.
"The dance I chose is very simple. It doesn't have any difficult moves. If you remember all the moves, you should be able to handle it." Yufan smiled bitterly. "Why don't you just start dancing solo? Modern dance can be performed by one person."
"I'm not in good shape right now, so I want to find someone with deep dance skills to guide me, so the state of one dance partner will greatly affect the state of the other." The dance partner that Yu Jingling had found before was a well-known dancer with profound dancing skills. It's just that the other party is very busy and can't attend the meeting today. If it was Yu Fan who couldn't dance, she would no longer have any expectations and would just hope that Yu Fan wouldn't hold her back. After a pause, Yu Jingling shook her head. Forget it, let's start with the first move. We are the last ones to go on stage. There are still 2 hours left, which should be enough. Let's get started. Put your hands on my waist. Yu Fan was stunned for a moment, then stretched out his right hand and wrapped it around Yu Jingling's slender waist. Perhaps because it was her first time having close contact with a man, Yu Jingling's expression, which had never changed for thousands of years, now had a hint of blush. But she quickly comforted herself. This is for art. The whole dance lasts 4 minutes, with a total of 256 moves, most of which are slight variations of the 20 basic moves. As long as you learn the 20 basic moves first, you'll be almost done. After Yu Jingling finished speaking, Yu Fan felt sick all over. Damn, where's the simplicity you promised? System, I want to redeem the modern dance skill. Successfully exchanged for modern dance skills, skill points deducted, 1, current skill points, 0. Yu Fan decisively exchanged his skills, and a wave of memories instantly flooded into his mind. His muscles also felt a little strange, as if a lot of muscle memories appeared out of thin air. Let's get started. Yu Jingling gave an order and taught Yu Fan to start learning the first move. After a few seconds, Yu Jingling looked slightly surprised. Didn't you say you never learned dancing? This smooth movement, doesn't it look like he can do it? I understand a little bit. When he said he couldn't do it, he really didn't. Now I understand a little bit. It's low-key. After the system exchanged skills, Yu Fan directly became a master of modern dance. In today's world, Yu Fan believes that there are few people who understand modern dance better than him. In the following time, Yu Jingling became more and more amazed as she taught. This is not just a superficial understanding. This is so understandable. Every movement is perfect and every rhythm is just right. During the teaching process, Yu Fan could even suggest improvements to her movements. It took less than 20 minutes to teach her the whole dance, and Yu Fan was still teaching her most of the time. Yu Jingling was simply dumbfounded. But on second thought, wouldn't this be better for her? The better Yu Fan's dancing skills are, the higher her chances of qualifying are. But the surprises Yu Fan brought her were far more than that. This dance may still be a little strenuous for your body. I'll help you modify the movements. Yu Fan's casual words made Yu Jingling even more surprised. Dancing and choreography seem to be closely related. But even for a dancer, it is very difficult to choreograph a dance that is good enough. Especially the adaptation of a dance that has been widely circulated and very mature. She subconsciously questioned Yu Fan. But half an hour later, when Yu Jingling saw the dance that Yu Fan had choreographed, all her doubts disappeared. All that was left was shock and a touch of emotion. Because Yu Fan's original intention in adapting this dance was just because he was worried that it would put too much strain on her body. Chapter 103, The Truth is Out, Yu Fan is the #1 male god. In front of the stage. The dance competition has officially begun. The dense crowds of people under the stage filled the entire playground. Rin Xiaoyu, Qini and others were squeezed in the crowd, feeling a little worried. Yu Fan can't dance at all. What if he doesn't dance well on the stage later? Ren Xiaoyu asked worriedly. It's all right. Zheng Sanqing comforted him. Brother Fan is thick-skinned, it doesn't matter if he loses face. Ren Xiaoyu was speechless. What I care about is whether Yu Fan will be embarrassed. What I care about is what to do if he drags Jingling down. Zheng Sanqing hesitated for a while. I am also worried that Yu Fan will drag down Yu Jingling. Wang Xiyuan suddenly whispered, isn't second brother your adoptive father? Zheng Sanqing, a real man is born in this world, how can he be depressed and inferior to others for a long time? Qini silently gave a thumbs up beside him. What a fucking courage! At this moment, there was a sudden commotion outside the crowd. A girl with a very girlish look was walking slowly from outside the crowd. Her fluttering skirt made countless boys' hearts beat faster. Even Rin Xiaoyu couldn't help but exclaim, who is that girl? She's so pretty. Are there so many pretty girls in your school? Su Dongling was beautiful enough before, but the girl in front of him was even more stunning. Even compared with Yu Jingling, she is not much worse. Qini, wait for her to come over, then you can get to know her. Ren Xiaoyu blinked, do you know each other? Shin Yi and the others didn't say anything else, they just stared at the girl walking towards them. The people around seemed to have discovered the girl's goal and cast envious glances at Shin Yi and others.
Shin Yi and others pretended to be calm. Although they knew Lan Xian was not looking for them, they still felt inexplicably happy when they saw her getting closer. They also noticed that Lan Xian was a little different today than before. She seemed to have put on some light makeup and looked a little prettier than before. Considering that Lan Xian was arguing with Yufan a few days ago, and yet she came to see Yufan today with exquisite makeup, everyone couldn't help but admire Yufan. Wang Siyuan even adjusted his glasses and decided to ask the human lover for advice again tonight. Where's brother Xiaofan? Lan Xian walked closer and asked directly. Ren Xiaoyu was confused. Coming for Yufan again? Although she didn't deny that Yufan was handsome, was he really that charming? Just now, Su Dongling was extremely close to Yufan, and now here comes a prettier one, who is also looking for Yufan.
I went backstage to dance.
Shin Yi explained. Dance? Lan Xian was stunned.
She didn't know that Yufan could dance.
Shin Yi explained the whole story, and Lan Xian nodded in sudden understanding.
Then he asked casually, is that girl pretty?
If I say I'm prettier than you, will I get beaten?
Shin Yi hesitated for a while, and said tactfully, have you heard of the ballet goddess from the art academy next door?
In just a moment, Lan Xian felt a strong sense of crisis in her heart.
Of course she had heard of the term ballet goddess. Not only is she a good dancer, but she is also beautiful.
She is an absolute goddess.
Such a goddess has a fatal attraction to boys. After all, who would refuse a girlfriend who was beautiful and extremely flexible?
If it had happened before, Lan Xian would probably have left in anger.
But now, she said nothing, just stood there quietly, and the atmosphere was extremely depressing.
Lan Xian, don't think too much. The ballet goddess doesn't like Yufan. Lin Zixin didn't even catch up with you Jingling before.
Shin Yi felt that he needed to explain for Yufan. However, this statement caused Lan Xian to grumble. How can Lin Zixin compare with my brother Xiaofan? Brother Xiaofan is the #1 male god on campus, and he is just a younger brother.
Just one sentence left Ren Xiaoyu confused. Wait, you just said Yufan is the most handsome man on campus? Chapter 104, have you prepared the entry fee? Yeah, what's wrong? Lan Xian frowned in confusion. Isn't this a fact known to all students in the school?
Ren Xiaoyu was in a trance, and her mind suddenly recalled the scene of herself mindlessly worshipping the #1 male god in front of Yufan.
It's over. The society is dead. I am too embarrassed to see anyone. It's all your fault.
She was too embarrassed to get angry at other people, so she could only vent her anger on Zhang Sansheng.
The latter could only smile awkwardly, not knowing what to say.
After all, it was his idea to let Yufan hide his identity.
He has to take the blame for this.
The dance competition turned into Ren Xiaoyu's social death scene, and the atmosphere was somewhat awkward. After a long while, Zhang Sansheng changed the subject and asked, what do you think the combination of Yu Jingling and Yufan can get? Several people looked at the pair of dancers performing on the stage and shook their heads.
It's hard to say, there's a high probability that I'll be eliminated. Shin Yi obviously didn't think highly of Yufan and Yu Jingling.
Ren Xiaoyu also echoed, there are more than 30 people participating in the competition today.
Jingling and Yufan probably can't even make it into the top 10.
Most of the others thought the same, only Lan Xian was unhappy. Why do you belittle brother Xiaofan like this? Since brother Xiaofan dares to go on stage, he must be good. After a pause, he added, even if we lose, it must be the fault of that Yu Jingling.
Ren Xiaoyu was shocked.
What kind of medicine did Yufan give you that made you trust him so blindly?
Don't you know that your brother Xiaofan can't dance at all? Although Jingling is not in good condition, she is at least a professional dancer.
Ren Xiaoyu couldn't help but retort. Lan Xian was speechless for a while, puffing her lips unhappily. I don't care, brother Xiaofan is the best.
After yesterday's 200 million incident, Lan Xian's trust and affection for Yufan had reached its peak.
Now, anyone who says bad things about Yufan in front of her is her enemy. Seeing such a performance, Wang Siyuan even adjusted his glasses. His second brother's cheesy love talk yesterday must have gone wrong, so tonight he must ask his second brother for advice on how to seduce girls.
If that doesn't work, it must be the girl's fault.
Well, I'm not saying that Yufan is not good enough, but the competitive pressure they face is indeed not small. Sheenie explained, look at the dancers who just took the stage. They all have strong skills, especially this couple. They both participated in a dance competition last year and are professional dancers who were hailed as rising stars. Apart from these two, the others are also the best dancers from various schools.
With so many people, only one can qualify for the national competition.
With such fierce competition, it is very difficult to win.
Now, Lon Xin was silent.
With more than 30 groups of excellent dancers, it would be difficult for even Brother Xiaofan to win. A group of people were waiting nervously but expectantly. The dancers in front have all finished their performance.
Among the scores given by 3 professional judges, the best score was as high as 28.8 points.
Seeing the second to last group of dancers finish their performance, Yufan and the other person standing in the waiting area took a deep breath.
Nervous? Yu Jingling nodded.
When she said she wasn't nervous before, she could use the excuse that she had a lot of stage experience. But in reality, that's because there is no hope of winning, so it doesn't matter.
But now, she sees hope.
Even if the opponent already has 28.8, which is infinitely close to the full score of 30 points.
Trust me, you will move on to a bigger stage.
Yufan smiled and held out his hand, let's go. Yu Jingling hesitated for only a moment before she stretched out her slender hand and handed it to Yufan. I don't know why, but I felt inexplicably safe when Yufan's broad hands held my hand tightly. The two of them were about to go on stage when a staff member of the organizer suddenly asked, if you want to participate in the national competition, you may need a small entry fee.
Are you prepared? Yufan's brows immediately frowned. What do you mean?
The staff shook his head but refused to say another word.
Yufan turned his head and glanced at Yu Jingling.
The other party's eyes were also full of confusion. It was obvious that she didn't know what the so-called entry fee meant. Now, please welcome the last group of dancers to the stage today. At this time, the host's announcement sounded, and Yufan and the other person walked towards the stage without having time to think. As soon as he came on stage, the whole audience was boiling.
Chapter 105, Yufan's stage debut. Wow, it's Senior Yufan. The idol is here to dance too. My idol is so handsome. Is this the #1 male idol of Yunka University? He's so handsome. I love him. The ballet goddess has made a comeback, so beautiful. When did the ballet goddess and the man surnamed Yu collude with each other?
They were holding hands and were so intimate. The man surnamed Yu would not be so cruel as to even extend his evil claws to the ballet goddess. Although the goddess is upset about being taken advantage of, I have to admit that this couple is the perfect match in my mind.
The man is handsome and the woman is beautiful. They are a perfect match.
Just one step on the stage and thousands of students below the stage were excited. Even the 3 professional judges on the stage showed a hint of appreciation.
With their looks alone, they have already defeated many people.
If they had some dance skills and some hard power, they would definitely become the rising stars of the dance world in the future. Below the stage, Sheenie and the others were somewhat envious.
It's good to be handsome.
He didn't do anything, but he received a lot of applause. However, the more applause you get now, the more ridicule you will receive after you make a fool of yourself by dancing. Ren Xiaoyu also thought of this, and everyone's hearts began to wrench. On the stage, the lights suddenly dimmed and soothing music began to play. Yufan and Yu Jingling instantly got into the mood, and their graceful dance moves gradually appeared before everyone's eyes. As soon as the first 2 moves started, the eyes of the long-haired man among the 3 judges lit up. This is Song of the Wanderer, a very representative modern dance. It lasts nearly an hour, but they probably shortened it to a few minutes.
Judging from the 2 opening moves, both performers have deep dance skills, which is very exciting.
Another middle-aged woman echoed, I have a feeling that these 2 will be the most outstanding dancers today, but I don't know if they are fully prepared. As the dance progressed, the audience became more and more fascinated and the cheers became louder and louder. Senior Yufan is not only handsome and rich, but he's also a great dancer.
How can we live with him?
I'm only 19 years old this year.
I've met such an outstanding male god. How can I find a boyfriend in the future? Woohoo male god, can you come and scum me?
Although I don't understand it, both the male god and the ballet goddess danced very well, so beautifully. The girls were already crazy about them, and although the boys were a little envious and jealous, they had to admit that Yufan and Yu Jingling's dance was indeed pleasing to the eye.
Lon Xin became even more proud. Who said my brother Xiaofan can't dance? Come out and get beaten. Hum hum oh oh. Sheen E and others were a little dumbfounded.
They heard Yufan say with their own ears that he couldn't dance.
Shit, I was tricked by Fanzi. Sheen E cursed angrily. Zhang Sanshine looked at Ren Xiaoyu nervously. He noticed that Ren Xiaoyu also started to become infatuated. Damn, what if Xiaoyu was accidentally hurt by her adoptive father? Be his stepmother? At the edge of the crowd, Su Dongling, who had just returned from work, saw Yufan on the stage and was stunned. Wasn't he agreed that the ballet goddess looked down upon Yufan? How come it jumped up?
In the corner, Xian Yanwei looked at the stage with complicated eyes, her light silver fingernails almost embedded in her palms. There is another competitor, a competitor who makes her almost hopeless.
Xiaofan, I was wrong, I was really wrong, will you forgive me?
Xian Yanwei confessed silently, as if doing so could bring her back to the time when Yufan cared for her.
Unfortunately, everything can't go back. The dance ended, the music faded, and Yufan and Yu Jingling bowed out with a slight breath. There was thunderous applause from the audience. Thunderous cheers echoed throughout the entire campus. The long-haired man on the judges' panel was the first to cheer, good. The movements were elegant yet sharp, and the rhythm was just right. Although the woman's performance seemed a little off, the overall effect was quite outstanding, especially the man, who was simply the best dancer I have ever seen among the young generation. In fact, Yufan's dancing skills are so good that even he, the provincial dance troupe leader, feels inferior to him. But for the sake of face, he certainly wouldn't tell the truth. What are your names? There was information about Yu Jingling on the data card, but since Yufan was on the scene at the last minute, there was no relevant information. After the two of them briefly introduced themselves, the long-haired man asked, I've danced to the Song of the Wanderer before, and it was the complete version. Although your version has been shortened a lot, there are many movements in it that I have never seen before. Did you adapt it yourself? Yufan nodded, without specifying that it was he who adapted the work, and gave half of the honor to Yu Jingling. It's really outstanding. The middle-aged woman on the judges couldn't help but sigh, the dance you adapted looks smoother. Although the movements are much less difficult, it seems to be more entertaining. Yufan, are you a professional dancer? Have you practiced dancing for many years? I can see that you have a deep foundation in dancing. I have never seen a young person as good as you. She thought Yufan had been practicing dancing since he was young, but Yufan's answer surprised her. I'm sorry, I'm not a professional dancer, and I haven't practiced dancing much. Today is my first stage performance. Chapter 106, You dance well, but not good enough. You haven't learned much dancing? The three judges were surprised for a moment, then smiled helplessly. Young people can never hide their pride. With such a profound foundation, how could he not have spent a lot of time practicing? I have to say this probably just to satisfy my own vanity. But the three of them didn't know that Yufan had never learned to dance in the past 20 years. The only thing I knew, the radio gymnastics for primary and secondary school students, I have now completely forgotten. Please wait a moment, the three of us need to discuss and give the final score. The three judges began whispering on the stage and had a heated discussion about the scoring of Yufan and Yu Jingling. The audience were also discussing it. Everyone agreed that the dance performed by Yufan and Yu Jingling definitely received the highest score in this competition. The two's graceful dancing posture and outstanding appearance directly crushed everyone in the venue. Even Yufan and Yu Jingling have such confidence. But when the two saw the staff member who had asked them questions before going on stage suddenly whispered something to the three judges, they both frowned at the same time. There is something fishy. After a long discussion, the three men finished their discussion, and the long-haired man spoke first. I really appreciate your dance. It makes me feel like I'm seeing your youth. I really like your dance, so I decided. I give you 9.7 points. The long-haired man showed a sign with 9.8 clearly written on it. This score immediately drew cheers from the crowd. On a 10-point scale, 9.8 is already a very high score. Even Yufan himself was stunned for a moment. Did I misunderstand them? Next are the ratings of middle-aged women. After some preparatory words, the woman also gave a high score of 9.7. There was another cheer from the audience. Ren Xiaoyu jumped up excitedly, Jingling is going to win the championship. Qini and the others didn't say anything, but their eyes were equally excited. Judging from the current high scores, as long as the last judge gives a score of 9.4 or above, the champions of this competition will be Yufan and Yu Jingling. By then, the two will also move to a larger national stage. Everyone's expectant eyes fell on the last middle-aged woman wearing sunglasses. Her name is Zhao Li. She is the quietest of the three judges and also one of the most experienced in the industry. Her attitude can largely represent the attitude of people in the circle towards dance. After a long silence, Zhao Li said in a deep voice, "Overall, your dance is very good." First she praised it, then Zhao Li changed the subject, but there are also flaws. Let's talk about the woman first. I don't know if she was injured or what, but there were a few dance moves that were not very coordinated. Although it didn't affect the overall performance in the eyes of outsiders, from my perspective as an insider, it was a big flaw that affected the viewing experience. Secondly, I've read your profile. You've won many awards since you were a child. This isn't your level. I'm very disappointed. Let's talk about the man. Zhao Li set her eyes on Yufan. Although I had intended to criticize her in my heart, I could not hide my admiration in my eyes. Yufan dances really well. He is a rare dancing talent in a century, and if possible, she even wants to take him as her apprentice. The man's dancing skills are very strong and he danced well overall, but his coordination with the woman was obviously not good enough. In addition, he arbitrarily adapted the dance of his predecessors, which was somewhat disrespectful. This is also something I want to criticize. What the hell? Is it disrespectful to adapt a dance for the better? If you want to find fault, just say so. Yufan looked slightly angry. The soft, boneless little hand in her palm began to sweat, and Yu Jingling became more and more nervous. She seemed to have seen the ending, a terrible ending that she had originally expected but seemed to be within reach thanks to Yufan's efforts, but now she was facing it again. If that were the case, she would rather despair from the beginning than have the hope within her reach taken away. As the audience held their breath and became extremely quiet, Zhao Li slowly spoke with a blank expression. In summary, my final score is. Chapter 107, You dance well, you deserve to be my apprentice. Zhao Li dragged out a very long tail note, which seemed to last a century. After whetting everyone's appetite, Zhao Li finally gave the score. I'm sorry, I can only give your dance a score of 7. Although it was expected, this score still surprised everyone. Especially after the other two judges gave high scores of 9.8 and 9.7, the current score of 7 seems even more incredible. The crowd in the audience also fell into controversy. My idol dances so well, how can he only get 7 points? Is this old woman targeting my idol on purpose? That's right, Senior Yufan and that ballet goddess dance clearly crushed the whole audience, so why did she only give it a 7? I think it's normal. Didn't Judge Zhao Li say that Yu Jingling's performance had flaws and dragged down Yufan? Although 7 points may be a bit low, Judge Zhao is a veteran in the dance world. She must have her reasons for giving such a score. Yufan did dance well, but he is just a guest performer. The final score will depend on Yu Jingling's performance. I support Judge Zhao this time. Some people question the rationality of this score, while others think it is reasonable. The crowd in the audience stood on opposite sides for a moment, debating for their respective supporters. After hearing such remarks so many times, even Yu Jingling herself couldn't help but apologize in a low voice. I'm sorry, I've dragged you down. The usually proud ballet goddess now lowered her head. In Yufan's blind eyes, there was a faint flash of mist. Today was a huge blow to her. With a total score of 26.5, it can't even make it into the top 5, let alone first place. This was the lowest score she had ever received. And she never thought that one day she would become a burden to others in dancing. She felt wronged and at the same time hated her own incompetence. If it weren't for her, Yufan wouldn't have achieved such a result that he didn't deserve. When Yu Jingling was on the verge of emotional collapse, Yufan held her hand tightly. I don't blame you. If I have to blame someone, I blame this unfair competition. Yufan's slightly magnetic voice brought great comfort to Yu Jingling. She raised her head and saw Yufan staring at the judges' panel with burning eyes. The three people sitting up there, high up, were looking at the two of them leisurely, as if they were enjoying a joke. The other two judges who gave high scores did not show any surprise at the low score given to Zhao Li. Obviously, these three people had colluded with each other long ago. Two of them played the good guys, and Zhao Li played the bad guy. Suppress the share of Yufan and the other person. As for the reason, is it because you didn't pay the entry fee? Yufan suddenly spoke loudly, quieting the originally noisy scene. Countless people looked at each other. What entry fee? What is the male god talking about? Isn't registration for this competition free? I haven't heard that there's an entry fee.
I saw a news report before that a certain singing competition seemed to have an open audition, but if you want to advance, you have to pay a fee of hundreds of thousands.
Is this dance competition going to be the same?
There was a lot of discussion in the audience, and the 3 people on the judges panel also frowned. If you want to get a good ranking in competitions organized by companies like theirs, you have to pay an entry fee, which is an unwritten rule in many similar activities. After all, they hold events to make money, so they naturally cannot miss any opportunity to make money. If you have money, you come here to try for a ranking. If you don't have money, just go through the motions and leave. It's almost a tacit understanding among everyone.
Unexpectedly, Yufan had exposed the truth now.
After a moment of silence, Zhao Li said in a low voice, "Classmate, you need to have evidence when speaking.
If you make groundless speculations, I can sue you for defamation." Evidence?
Yufan turned his head and looked backstage, his sharp eyes sweeping over the dozens of dancers.
Didn't you guys receive any hints to pay the entry fee? Are you willing to have your long-term efforts denied because of the unspoken rules of the competition? Some people looked calm, some lowered their heads, and some sneered. But no one answered.
On the judges' panel, Zhao Li's lips curled up slightly. She was still worried that Yufan might cause some trouble today, but now it seems that she was worrying too much. "Yufan, you are young and it is understandable that you cannot admit your own shortcomings," Zhao Li said as an elder. "Since you have a good foundation in dance, I can ignore your recklessness. By the way, if you are willing, I can also take you as my apprentice and lead you to a broader future in the field of dance."
Chapter 108, You Don't Deserve It. No one expected Zhao Li to ask to take in a disciple. Dozens of dancers backstage were all stunned.
This is Zhao Li, a famous dancer in China. If you can be accepted by him, you will definitely have smooth sailing in the dance circle in the future. In a competition like today, if Yufan and Zhao Li had already been master and apprentice, they would have won first place a long time ago. Of course, as long as Yufan takes Zhao Li as his master now, even if he loses this game, there will be countless opportunities waiting for him in the future. Compared with becoming Zhao Li's apprentice, a competition means nothing. Even Yu Jingling couldn't help but look up and take another look at Zhao Li. In the past, she also regarded Zhao Li as her idol and hoped to become her apprentice. Unfortunately, Zhao Li had very high standards, and even when she was at her peak, she was unable to achieve her wish, let alone now.
For some reason, she was a little envious of Yufan.
Zhao Li was quite pleased with the reaction of the crowd, and she repeated confidently, "How about it?
Are you willing?"
The 2 judges beside him also advised with a smile, "Why don't you hurry up and pay homage to your teacher? Teacher Zhao hasn't accepted a disciple in many years.
You are going to be rich soon." Everyone in the dance circle looked at Yufan with envy.
Only they know what it means to be Zhao Li's apprentice. They also didn't think that Yufan would refuse such a good opportunity.
However, "Sorry, you're not worthy yet." Quiet. The playground with thousands of people was now completely silent.
None of the dancers expected that Yufan would actually reject Zhao Li. The classmates were surprised by Yufan's boldness.
"It's so bold of you to say that in front of so many people without giving any respect." Yu Jingling didn't expect Yufan to refuse.
He quickly advised, "With Mr. Zhao's status in the circle, as long as you become his disciple, you will definitely have a place in the dance circle in the future.
Don't act on impulse."
She was worried that Yufan refused such a good opportunity out of spite for her. Yufan held her hand and gave her a comforting look.
"Student, do you know what you are rejecting?"
Zhao Li frowned. "You are rejecting your dream of standing on a broad stage in the future, and you are rejecting the opportunity to become rich and powerful in the future." With Yufan's appearance and the dancing skills he just demonstrated, she is confident that within 2 years, she can make Yufan a super idol in the dance world. At that time, not only will Yufan benefit, but her status and position will also be elevated to a higher level because she is Yufan's master. But she didn't expect that Yufan rejected her.
"My dream has nothing to do with dancing,"
Yufan said calmly. "As for being extremely wealthy, you may not understand my identity yet."
"Identity?" Zhao Li laughed. "A fledgling dancer who has just started out, does he really think he can be that great just because he dances okay?"
Yufan did not answer, but the students in the audience burst into laughter. "Teacher Zhao, you misunderstood what the male god meant.
Senior Yufan is worth hundreds of millions, very rich?
That's ridiculous. I don't even care about that.
Am I too inexperienced? Having a small goal of 100 million in the past and having a net worth of several hundred million in the future is not considered wealthy? Hey, I have money, I just don't talk about it, I just play with it."
After hearing what people around her said, Zhao Li finally reacted.
Wow, he is so young, but he is worth hundreds of millions? No wonder he doesn't care about the pie she draws.
After a moment of awkwardness, Zhao Li remained calm and said, "Since you don't want to be my disciple, forget it.
Go away."
Yu Fan took one last look at the dancer behind him. If these people are not willing to come forward to testify for him and plead for themselves, then he will have to solve the problem in his own way. Fortunately, under Yu Fan's gaze again, a pair of dancers finally stood up.
Yu Fan had an impression of these two dancers.
The two's performances just now were excellent, but the scores they received in the end were pitifully low, even lower than theirs.
Obviously, these two people did not pay the so-called entry fee.
Seeing these two people suddenly stand out from the backstage, the situation seemed to be developing in an uncontrollable direction. The staff of the organizer immediately stepped forward to stop them, but a group of student union officials suddenly rushed out and blocked the staff.
Su Dongling hid in the corner and gave Yu Fan a look that sought praise.
The two dancers walked forward unhindered, looked around at everyone, and finally their eyes fell on Zhao Li's face.
Perhaps after today, they will offend this senior in the industry and may even be banned from the industry. But so what?
At least they spoke up for themselves.
I testify that what Yu Fan just said is true.
Before we went on stage, a staff member from the organizer did hint that we had to pay the entry fee in order to get a good ranking.
And the entry fee is as high as $500,000.
Chapter 109, She wants fairness, you have to give it to her. As soon as the words were spoken, the whole audience burst into surprise.
A dance competition actually has an entry fee of up to $500,000? Where do ordinary people get so much money?
But there were also a few people who questioned the authenticity of this statement.
This is just a tryout, not a national competition.
It would be a bit too hypocritical to pay 500,000 yuan at this stage just for an uncertain spot. But soon, another dancer stepped forward.
After Yu Fan, the second one, the third one, all the way to the sixth one.
A total of 6 people stood up and proved Yu Fan's statement.
They have all received hints from the organizers.
This immediately caused an uproar at the scene.
Is this true? Such a crappy competition actually charges a $500,000 entry fee? Have they never seen money? TSK, this is amazing.
For an uncertain spot, you have to pay 500,000 yuan. Only those who pay this 500,000 yuan can get a fair chance to compete, and that's all.
If this program doesn't make money, it's unforgivable.
I originally thought that Yu Fan couldn't stand losing, but now I know I was wrong about him.
This show is too dark.
No wonder senior Yu Fan danced so well, but that old woman only gave him 7 points. It turns out that the money was not paid.
Ugh, how disgusting. In that case, did those who scored high pay? $500,000, they are really rich. These days, you can't dance without money.
Seeing that the situation was getting out of control, the 3 people on the judges' bench could no longer sit still. They exchanged glances, but neither knew what to do. In the past, they hosted many similar events, but most of the dancers kept silent for fear of offending others. Who would have thought that Yu Fan was so fierce that he would directly overturn the table?
Doesn't he plan to develop in the dance circle in the future?
After a moment, Zhao Li was too lazy to explain.
Today's activities are over, everyone can go home.
She actually planned to maintain the current score and force a conclusion. Yu Fan turned his head and glanced at Yu Jingling, his eyes gradually becoming firm.
For her, Yu Fan didn't mind making things a little bigger. Zhao Li, are you planning to leave like this and make a fool of yourself?
Zhao Li, who had already stood up, narrowed her eyes and looked at Yu Fan. This young man really made her laugh today. Even if you leave now, you will inevitably be ridiculed by people in the circle in the future.
But she can't care so much now. I will not change my rating. I am the judge. If I say you are not good enough, then you are not good enough.
She has her own pride.
As a senior, how could she compromise with a junior?
This only embarrassed her further.
I don't care how you rate me, though. Yu Fan pointed at Yu Jingling and said in a deep voice, she wants fairness, you have to give it to her. Security guard.
Yu Fan shouted loudly, please ask these 3 teachers to stay for a few more minutes. The security guards who were responsible for maintaining order in the surrounding area surrounded the 3 judges as Yu Fan requested, which made Zhao Li and others look extremely gloomy. They didn't know why these security guards had to listen to Yu Fan.
They only knew that staying here for one more second was torture. Because thousands of students in the audience were scolding them.
But asking them to compromise with you fan is absolutely impossible. No matter how many hundreds of millions you are worth, or how talented you are, we are the judges, and if we say you can't do it, then you can't do it. They want to see what kind of waves you fan can make today. In front of Zhao Li and the other two, Yufan first called Liang Zhuoqing and asked him to check the company that was organizing the dance competition. A minute later, Liang Zhuoqing replied and found out all the information about the organizer's company. One of the more interesting pieces of information is that the controlling shareholder of this company is actually Han Junchu's father. After thinking about it, Yufan called Han Junchu again. After explaining the whole story, Han Junchu agreed without hesitation. Don't worry, brother Fan, I don't think it's a big deal. Just wait for my call and it will be solved in minutes. Yufan breathed a sigh of relief. I owe you a favor for this matter. If you need any help in the future, just ask. To be honest, my family has been having some minor problems lately. Never mind, let's not talk about that for now. Let me help you, brother Fan, solve the problem first. Han Junchu hung up the phone, and after a while, he heard Zhao Li's phone ringing not far away.
Chapter 110, Re-election.
Below the stage, thousands of students were still cursing. The sound of black curtain shouted in unison became more and more shrill. Although Zhao Li and the other two looked unhappy, they were not very anxious. This is not the first time they have seen this situation. No matter how violently these people make trouble, they are the ones who organize the event and set the rules. Even if Yufan and others make a big fuss today, they can't change the result. But they were somewhat curious about the call Yufan was making.
Who do you think that young man is calling? Zhao Li asked. Who else can he give it to? He probably thinks he knows some important people and wants to get help. The long-haired man sneered. How can you say he's worth hundreds of millions? Maybe he can really meet some big shots, huh? If someone who is not in this circle wants to influence them, what can he do even if he is worth hundreds of billions? It's just a joke. Zhao Li also laughed. He sat leisurely on the stage, looking at Yufan with a playful look, wanting to see what kind of joke Yufan could make on him. Soon, Yufan hung up the phone, and Zhao Li's phone rang almost at the same time. So fast? Zhao Li was stunned for a moment and instinctively felt that something was wrong. After Yufan finished the call, this person called her directly. It means that this person knows her and is confident that he can change the outcome. Are you in the same industry?
Still. After a series of thoughts flashed through her mind, Zhao Li quickly took out her cell phone and looked at the caller ID.
Mr. Han.
Zhao Li suddenly let out a low cry, shocking the two judges nearby. They all knew who Han Xiao was that Zhao Li was talking about.
That is the only son of our boss. On weekdays, I have almost no interaction with him. Why did you suddenly call today?
Several people suddenly looked up and looked at Yufan. That face that had always been calm now looked extremely scary.
Mr. Han is not here for that young man, right? Zhao Li let out a wry laugh, feeling extremely bitter in her heart. She felt like she had hit a wall. The long-haired man also smiled unpleasantly. Take it first, maybe not?
Zhao Li pressed the answer button with trembling fingers, and immediately she heard a scolding.
What are you hesitating about? Are you trying to show off in front of me?
Being scolded by a young man who was several decades younger than her, Zhao Li did not dare to get angry at all. Instead, she apologized politely. I'm sorry, Mr. Han, it's too noisy here, and I didn't hear your call the first time. Although Han Junchu has no real power in the company, everyone knows that he is the boss's only son. Given how much her boss dotes on her only son, if she really offended Han Junchu, she probably wouldn't be able to stay in this circle. The other dancers watched Zhao Li smiling into the phone from afar, and they were all curious about who could make Zhao Li, who had a high status in the circle, smile.
Okay, stop making so many lame excuses. Han Junchu's impatient voice sounded. My brother Fan is attending an event at your place, right? Brother Fan? Which brother Fan?
Zhao Li was stunned for a moment, her eyes fell on Yufan not far away, and she finally came to her senses.
Young Master Han actually called this young man brother Fan? Yufan is visibly younger than Han Junchu.
In this situation, the fact that Han Junchu could call him brother could only mean that Yufan's status was more powerful than Han Junchu's.
Now, Zhao Li was really panicked.
The fact that the other party could control Han Junchu was extraordinary in itself. If the other party has a very powerful background, then he absolutely cannot afford to offend this person. Mr. Han, I really didn't know that he was your friend, and I didn't mean to offend him.
It's just that the rules of the event are like this, and I don't want to do that.
Zhao Li felt that she was very wronged. The event was clearly organized by the company and the routine was arranged by a group of people.
Why was she the only one who offended others?
Alright, stop talking so much useless nonsense. Han Junshu said impatiently, from now on, you have to listen to Brother Fan about the activities. We have to do whatever he says, at least for this event. As for the rest, we'll talk about it later.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Zhao Li agreed quickly. At this time, if you go against Yufan again, you would be stubborn. Even closer than an old friend.
If you can't satisfy Brother Fan later, you can just wait to retire.
After giving a final reminder, Han Junshu hung up the phone.
Zhao Li's back was already soaked with cold sweat. She looked at Yufan. His face was still calm, but the abyss behind him made her dare not look directly at him. She wiped the sweat from her forehead, turned up the volume on the microphone, and spoke with a complicated expression.
Everyone, please be quiet.
After the three of us communicated with the company, we have made some adjustments to the selection method for this competition. The previous selection method is invalid.
Now, we will reselect. Chapter 111, after all this effort, you just want fairness? Re-elect?
The surging curses suddenly quieted down after Zhao Li said this. It seemed that no one expected that Zhao Li would announce such a result.
Re-elect? Is this true? Are you turning over a new leaf?
I suddenly feel that this old woman is not bad. She knows how to correct her mistakes and even knows how to change the decision after discussing with the company. It seems that he was frightened by the noise of so many of us.
What the hell, didn't you see that it was Yufan who called just now?
He must have called some big shot and forcibly changed the result of the game.
You're talking too much, aren't you? Such a big national competition, how can it be changed just like that? Is Yufan that awesome?
Amid the discussion in the audience, Zhao Li looked at Yufan and said, Classmate, it's great that you boldly put forward your own ideas.
What kind of selection method do you think is fair?
She wanted to give the championship directly to Yufan, but that would sound too fake. Just leave the selection method to Yufan, and let Yufan do whatever he wants. It was not until this time that the classmates finally believed that it was because of Yufan's phone call that the current outcome changed. My goodness, the rules of the game have been handed over to Yufan.
Doesn't this mean that the fate of dozens of dancers on the stage is also handed over to Yufan? Yufan wouldn't just give himself the first place, right?
If so, that would be too much of a show. Even though my male god dances the best, it feels a bit weird to do this. After Zhao Li handed the judging rules over to Yufan to decide, the faces of countless people in the audience suddenly became strange. The dozens of pairs of dancers backstage were also slightly surprised.
This is different from the previous selection. It seems like nothing has changed. Yufan directly gave himself the first place, what could they do?
Especially the dancers who had been chosen as the first place, now looked extremely unhappy.
The duck is in hand. Fly away.
The most excited person was Yu Jingling, who was standing on the stage. She looked at Yufan expectantly, with curiosity and uneasiness in her eyes. If Yufan really directly named himself the first place and offended everyone, she would stand by Yufan without hesitation and support him.
Because she understands.
Everything Yufan did was for her. Even when she was asked to perform on stage, she was dragged up by force. This is a big favor. So no matter what the final result is, she will stand by Yufan. Under everyone's gaze, Yufan looked around the audience and put forward the selection plan he had thought of a long time ago.
Since Teacher Zhao has given me the selection plan, I just happen to have an idea. That is to give the power of selection to everyone present.
Thousands of students in the audience voted for the most deserving first place in their minds. As soon as he finished speaking, the whole audience cheered.
Senior Yufan, I love you. My handsome man, I want to give birth to a baby for you. You have power but don't abuse it. I just want fairness. Even a man like me wants to be Yufan's fan.
Yufan just said that he would give Yu Jingling a fair fight, and he really did. He keeps his word, a real man. Amid the cheers, Yufan held Yu Jingling's hand tightly and smiled comfortingly. Don't worry, I am confident that even if so many people are judging, we will still get first place. Then, you will be able to enter the national competition with more legitimacy. The excellence of Yufan and his partner's dancing is obvious to all. Putting the power of selection in the hands of the public will make it more convincing. Yu Jingling said nothing, but just clenched her fists. She was somewhat touched. This man, whom she had only met a few times, gave her meticulous care. Even if the championship is within reach, it must be handed to her in the safest way. Zhao and others didn't seem to expect that Yufan went through so much trouble just to seek fairness. The three of them looked at each other, and Zhao spoke helplessly. Yufan proposed to adopt the most fair selection method.
Do other contestants have any objections? No one said anything. What objection could they have? Are you going to be enemies with these thousands of people? Or is he the enemy of the huge background behind Yufan? Since no one has any objection, it is decided as it is. Zhao, now, everyone start voting on the results of the competition and choose the champion who deserves the title in your mind. Chapter 112, Buy a Hotel? A 6-star hotel. On stage. Dozens of pairs of dancers have already taken to the stage. Although many people know that their hopes are slim, they still look at the audience with anticipation, wanting to know how many people recognize their dance. Several people who originally danced well but ended up ranking poorly because they did not pay the entry fee also rekindled their hope at this time. Most of them were grateful to Yufan in their hearts. And below the stage, thousands of students were actively voting. People like Lan Xian, Su Dongling, and others are now actively canvassing for votes for Yufan. Half an hour later, everyone had voted. After receiving the voting results, Zhao began to announce each person's voting results one by one from low to high. Some candidates received as few as single-digit votes, while others received hundreds of votes. I don't know if it was due to special reasons or because Yufan and the other person received really high votes, but their results were saved for last to be announced. Finally, here are the results of Yufan and Yu Jingling. The total number of votes they received is. Zhao, who was used to keeping people in suspense, started to sing the last line again. After a while, he shouted loudly, 986 votes. After the statistics, everyone knew the number of people who voted here, a total of 1,200 people. Yufan and Yu Jingling's votes actually accounted for 82% of the votes. At this moment, the whole audience was boiling and everyone was cheering. Even the minority who did not vote for Yufan were sincerely happy. Because of this championship, Yufan and the others deserved it. It was Yufan who dared to speak out and uncover the shady dealings. It was Yufan who changed the rules and let them know their true scores in the eyes of the audience. Yufan, thank you. On the stage, someone suddenly applauded. He received the fewest votes, only in the single digits. But he was not unhappy. Because he had paid the entry fee and achieved a good result of 4th place in the competition. But now, after voting, he realized that he still has a long way to go. Yufan let him see his true self. Then, the second person started clapping. She is the one who didn't pay the entry fee. The previous results were terrible, ranking 5th from the bottom. But now, she has 100 votes. It was the second highest number of votes in the entire venue. Although there was a difference of 800 votes between her and Yufan, she also knew it. I'm actually not that bad. The third one, the fourth one. Applause broke out one after another. Soon, all the more than 30 dancers on the stage, except the one that won first place, were applauding Yufan. The applause on the stage and the cheers from the audience seemed to cast a halo around Yufan. It was the first time Yu Jingling looked at a man and she was fascinated. She smiled a sweet smile that was never seen by outsiders. The momentary beauty makes the whole world intoxicated by it. First, Yu Jingling felt genuinely proud to be standing next to a man. She already had some different feelings towards Yufan. After the dance competition, Yufan returned to the backstage and immediately called Han Junshu to express his gratitude. If Han Junshu hadn't helped him, it would have been somewhat difficult for him to resolve today's matter. Moreover, the other party did not mention any conditions, but gave priority to helping him solve the problem, which also made Yufan very happy. In that case, Yufan of course asked what the other party meant by the trouble he had mentioned before. If I can help, of course I will. Brother Fan, is the problem solved? When the call was connected, Han Junshu asked the first thing he did. Solved successfully. Yufan, thank you for what happened today. It's just a small matter. If you have such troubles in the future, feel free to come to me. Although I, Han Junshu, can't help you, I still have some faith. As long as you ask, Brother Fan, I will do my best to help you. Yufan could feel that Han Junshu's attitude during this call seemed to be more flattering than last time. After thinking for a while, it was probably because his controlling stake in Stardream was known.
There is a huge difference between a landlord with 2 billion and the controller of a company worth tens of billions. Han Junchu was so enthusiastic towards him before because he felt that Yu Fan had a strong background and it had little to do with the 2 billion building. After all, a building is just there, and apart from having certain assets, it cannot be exchanged for any resources or connections, so there is not much meaning in interacting with it. And now, Yu Fan has become the controlling person of a large entertainment company, and his status is no longer the same as before. The original enthusiasm turned into flattery. Yu Fan, tell me, what troubles have you had recently? Hey, brother Fan, I won't beat around the bush. To be honest, my dad has had some problems with his investment recently and he urgently needs some funds to turn around. Han Junchu, so my dad wants to sell his shares in Hearth's Hotel, and I want to ask brother Fan if you are interested? Hearth Hotel? This is the only 6-star luxury hotel in this city. Chapter 113, Mr. Han, I am not the super rich, you are. Hearth Hotel is a hotel built in recent years with high standards and a 6-star rating. It is also the only 6-star hotel in Yangcheng. When it was first built, it became a landmark building in Guangzhou. Yu Fan didn't know how much shares Han Junchu's father had in this hotel, but it must be quite a lot. So Yu Fan half-jokingly said, Master Han, if you ask me to take out tens of billions of funds at once, I really can't do it. Although the black card has unlimited credit limit, you still have to pay it back next month. What if I can't pay it back next month? Brother Fan, don't be so modest. Xingming is such a big company, you can buy it just like that. Let alone tens of billions, even hundreds of billions is just a small thing for you, brother Fan. Han Junchu flattered him first, then said, besides, my father doesn't hold that many shares, only 10 points. According to the current market value of Hearth's Hotel of 26.5 billion, my father's shares are only worth a few billion. How about it? Brother Fan, are you interested? That is? 20 billion? You are so brave with your words. I really suspect that I am not the super rich, but you are. Master Han. Yu Fan was about to speak when Han Junchu said anxiously, Brother Fan, I know this amount of money is not small, and it is even more difficult to take it out in a short time, but my father has indeed encountered difficulties recently, so don't rush to refuse. How about this? I'll take over for my dad and give you 2.65 billion. I'll round it up to 2.6 billion. How do you think? Even for such a large transaction, a fraction of 50 million is not a small amount. It can be seen that Han Junchu's family is indeed in urgent need of money. Only. I'm a poor bastard now. I just transferred 200 million to Lon Xin, and I only have 400 million left. How can I buy it? Han Junchu continued to persuade, Brother Fan, I never cheat my friends. The Heart Hotel project was a project that my father and several big guys considered for a long time. The rate of return is terrifyingly high. If it weren't for the urgent need for money, my father would never have sold his shares. Brother Fan, if you buy it, I can guarantee that the net profit margin will be above 20% for at least the next 10 years. Even if the business is bad 10 years later, you can still sell the shares and make a profit. Yu Fan was silent. I wanted to refuse, but I was hesitant. Han Junchu did help him a few times, but he never gave him anything in return. Friendship requires give and take, and it's not okay to continue like this. Yu Fan sighed, let me think about it first. Han Junchu was immediately excited, okay, then Brother Fan, you think about it first. I'll be waiting for your call anytime, 24 hours a day. After hanging up the phone, Yu Fan fell into deep thought. According to Han Junchu, he would not lose money after taking over. The only thing I have to worry about is that I will have to sell the house if I can't pay back the black card next month. Suddenly, Yu Fan had an idea. If I can't pay it back next month, I can just sell my hotel shares and get 50 million for free. Han Junchu gave him a discount of 50 million, but when Yu Fan repaid the black card credit limit, he paid according to the market price. That's it. Yu Fan made the decision, but did not call Han Junchu right away. Instead, he decided to call him in 2 days, then pretend to be in a difficult situation so that Han Junchu would owe him a favor. When Yu Fan came back after finishing his call, Zhao Li and others also came to the backstage. The few people who couldn't find Yu Fan were trying to get close to Yu Jingling. The mentors and judges who used to be so high and mighty now acted like bootlickers, which made Yu Jingling very uncomfortable, but she could only deal with it with a fake smile. Seeing Yu Fan coming back, Zhao Li and the other two immediately changed their target. Hey, classmate Yu, are you tired from dancing? Have a drink of water. Zhao Li enthusiastically handed over a bottle of mineral water, and the wrinkles on her face were squeezed together by a smile. The two people next to her were similar, smiling just as much more than Zhao Li.
Yu Fan took the water but didn't drink it. What's up? It's nothing serious, I just came to take a look.
Zhao Li's smile turned awkward when she noticed Yu Fan's cold attitude.
The long-haired man next to him said awkwardly, "Classmate Yu Fan, you know young Master Han, why didn't you tell me earlier?
We are like a flood that has washed away the Dragon King Temple, and its family fighting against family members."
Yu Fan raised his eyebrows, so it's my fault? It was obviously you who made the unfair judgment first, why are you blaming me for not telling you earlier that I knew Han Junshu? No, that's not what we meant.
Zhao Li was afraid that she couldn't explain it clearly, so she simply changed the subject and said, "Congratulations on entering the national finals. I will also participate as a judge in the competition next month."
You two will definitely get good results then.
Zhao Li almost had the word hint written on her face.
Yu Jingling frowned and said coldly, "I don't need to take special care of it, just hope that the score can be given fairly when the time comes."
Okay, I'll do as you say.
Zhao Li smiled brightly but cursed in her heart. If I hadn't found a good man, would I be here acting with a little girl like you? After hesitating for a moment, Zhao Li asked cautiously, "Student Yu, are you really not going to consider becoming my disciple?" She wanted to get closer to Yu Fan. It is definitely impossible to let Yu Fan become a disciple. Then we can only start with the people around Yu Fan. Becoming Yu Jingling's master is the most effective way.
But she had already mentioned it once just now, but was rejected by Yu Jingling.
Now that she mentioned it again, Yu Jingling obviously hesitated.
Being able to become Zhao Li's apprentice, her future development in the dance circle will definitely be smooth sailing. In the past, this kind of thing was just a luxury for her, but now, she only needs to nod her head and Zhao Li will personally take care of everything for her. But she also understood that all of this was given to her by Yu Fan. In the end, Yu Jingling still did not agree to Zhao Li's request. On the one hand, Zhao Li's image in her mind has changed. On the other hand, she already owed Lord Yu Fan a favor, and if she owed him any more, she would never be able to repay him. Zhao Li left with a grim look on her face. She has been in the industry for so many years, and countless people have kowtowed and knelt to beg her to accept them as disciples. Today, she was rejected twice in a row. But she couldn't get angry yet. Let's go too. There were no more people backstage at this time, and Yu Fan took Yu Jingling's hand and wanted to leave. The moment her hand was held, Yu Jingling's cheeks immediately turned red. After a slight hesitation, Yu Jingling gently broke free. Although she already had feelings for Yu Fan, she still couldn't accept overly intimate actions. Yu Fan smiled awkwardly, "I was just used to dancing, sorry." Yu Jingling shook her head, "It's okay, let's go. By the way, when we go out later, some female fans might do something extreme, so don't misunderstand me then." Yu Fan felt that he needed to get a preventive shot first, to prevent Lan Xin and Su Dongling from coming directly to him after they go out. Yu Jingling didn't think much about it, nodded, and left first. Considering Yu Fan's performance just now, it would be strange if he didn't have a few female fans. On the contrary, Yu Fan took the initiative to explain, worried that she might misunderstand him, which actually made her feel warm. Chapter 114, Double Rejection, Double Reward. Going out from the backstage, outside the door, Lan Xin and Su Dongling seemed to be arguing. Lan Xin wanted to go backstage to find Yu Fan, but Su Dongling said she was not allowed to do anything. The two goddesses then started arguing at the door, attracting a crowd of onlookers. "So many people have gone in, why don't you let us in?" Lan Xin clenched her fists, looking very angry. Su Dongling crossed her arms and said lazily, "I told you that only backstage staff can enter. You are not one of them, so you can't enter." Lan Xin clenched her two neat rows of silver teeth. "Want to bite someone?" She clearly saw other non-backstage staff also go in, but Su Dongling refused to let her in. She suspected that Su Dongling was deliberately targeting her. No, there is no doubt about it, it is aimed at her. What bad intentions could Su Dongling have? She just didn't want Lan Xin to get close to Yu Fan. A group of onlookers watched the scene and whispered to each other. "Yu Fan, this dog coin, has seduced all the goddesses in school by himself." Just now on the stage, Yu Fan was still everyone's idol. Now seeing the goddesses fighting for Yu Fan's favor, the boys immediately became jealous. Although I admit that Yu Fan was very handsome just now, but can he seduce so many goddesses? How about I go and ask him if he minds if I play a thief?
Lan Xin and Su Dongling are both the most beautiful girls in the school.
Oh, yes, there is also Xian Yanwei, who is also a goddess.
TSK, I am so greedy. I think the scariest thing is that after today's game, my ballet goddess may also fall.
This statement caused many boys to fall silent.
Ballet goddess Yu Jingling is the dream goddess of many of them. A more important existence than Lan Xin, Su Dongling, and the like.
The kind where even dreams are sacred and inviolable.
Now, it is very likely that he will be taken away by Yu Fan.
At this time, Yu Jingling and Yu Fan walked out one after another. Seeing that the two did not have any intimate behavior, many boys felt relieved.
Fortunately, he hasn't been taken down yet. Lan Xin and Su Dongling don't think so.
As girls, they knew very well how damaging Yu Fan's performance in the previous game could be to a girl. No matter how cool a goddess is, it is impossible for her to have no reaction at all. So after Yu Fan came out, the two of them stepped forward immediately to make their presence felt. The two of them hugged Yu Fan's arms, one on the left and one on the right, calling him Brother Fan and Little Brother Fan one after another, showing great intimacy. They wanted to let Yu Jingling know that there was already someone by Yu Fan's side. It would be best if Yu Jingling could regard Yu Fan as a scumbag, so that no one would compete with them. Seeing this, Yu Fan could only make a helpless expression to Yu Jingling, as if this was the fanatical female fan he was talking about. In addition, there were many girls around, all shouting Yu Fan, I love you, and Yu Jingling's inner vigilance was immediately relaxed a lot. If only one or two girls say I love you, then the man must be having an affair with these two women. But if a group of girls say I love you to a man, then this man is the idol of these girls.
There is a big difference between idols and partners.
Yu Jingling is not going to classify Yu Fan as a scumbag for the time being. However, with so many female fans of Yu Fan around, she didn't want to stay any longer, so she just said goodbye and left.
After watching Yu Jingling walk away, Yu Fan finally breathed a sigh of relief.
He had been paying attention to Yu Jingling's expression, making sure that Yu Jingling was not angry just now and would not completely block him because of this.
Try not to let Yu Jingling meet other girls in the future.
Something bad will happen sooner or later. Yu Fan muttered to himself. If Yu Fan doesn't get a reward from a goddess with such a high goddess value, he will probably suffer from insomnia for the rest of his life.
Brother Fan, I didn't expect you to be so talented.
Not only are you handsome, but you're also such a great dancer.
I like you more and more.
Su Dongling hugged Yu Fan's arm intimately, boldly expressing her love in front of so many people.
Isn't it because of my increasing assets that you like me more and more?
Yu Fan pouted and was about to refuse, but Lan Xin also spoke up, you were so handsome on the stage just now, Brother Xiao Fan, I love you.
Heart.
Lan Xin playfully made a heart shape with one hand to Yu Fan, breaking the hearts of all the male classmates around her.
In front of so many people, doesn't their goddess have any modesty? Heartache. Ahem.
Yu Fan coughed twice, be reserved, I don't want others to think I'm rich. Reject Su Dongling for the 5th time, reward all around skill points, and gain 1 skill point based on the goddess value of the rejected object.
Reject Lan Xin for the 3rd time, reward all shares of Heart's Hotel. Wow!
Yu Fan was shocked. As expected, the reward for rejecting Su Dongling was just some insignificant skill points.
But rejecting Lan Xin's reward is awesome too.
All shares of Hearth Hotel worth 26.5 billion.
And this fate is so wonderful.
Han Junshu was just begging him to buy 10 points of shares, but when he turned around, the system rewarded him with all the shares of Hall's Hotel. Yu Fan could imagine how shocked Han Junshu would be when he learned the news.
At this time, Hall's Hotel. Han Junshu's father sat in the conference room with a worried look on his face.
He has met with several investors and sat here all day, but there is still no progress in selling shares. These investors either ask for exorbitant prices by frantically lowering the price, or are unable to come up with cash in a short period of time.
In short, it can't be sold.
He lit a cigarette, took 2 deep puffs, and then pressed it hard into the already full ashtray.
These are the results of his work today.
At this time, his son Han Junshu called him.
Dad, don't worry. I've already contacted a friend. One of my friends is considering buying your shares.
I should have news in 2 days. Han Junshu swore solemnly, as if Yu Fan's previous considerations had already meant that he agreed to his request. Father Han said angrily, stop hanging out with your bad friends all day and do something serious.
What else can you do besides bragging? He knew very well his son Han Junshu's social circle. They are all a bunch of second-generation rich people with no special abilities. Who can come up with more than 2 billion?
Dad, believe me, my friend is called Yufan, he is really rich, he bought a few days ago. Han Junshu wanted to explain, but was interrupted impatiently. Go away, stop causing trouble for me.
Without waiting for Han Junshu to finish explaining, Han's father hung up the phone. He couldn't even solve this problem, so what could his good-for-nothing son do? Besides, he had never even heard of this Yufan, so how could he be a truly rich man? There is no rich person in the whole of Guangzhou that he has not heard of. Ding! The cell phone rang again. I checked the caller ID and saw it was another shareholder of Hart's Hotel. Old Han, come here quickly, a man named Yufan has acquired all the shares of the hotel. Boom! The phone slipped out of his hand and hit the table heavily. Father Han was completely stunned. Chapter 115, Class Activities. Less than half an hour after Yufan received the hotel reward and just returned to the dormitory, he received a call from Han Junshu. Brother Fan, I won't say anything more. From now on, you are my big brother. On the phone, the man in his 20s choked up a little. There was no way, Yufan's actions really moved him. He was still reluctant and said he would think about it, but then he bought the entire hotel for over 20 billion yuan. This is only because he is not a woman, otherwise he would have given himself to her directly. Brother Fan, the reason you were in such a dilemma just now is because you looked down on a small business worth more than 2 billion, right? Han Junshu thought he saw through Yufan's thoughts. Originally you didn't want to buy the Hart Hotel, and you didn't even think highly of the small amount of shares my father had, but in order to help me, you simply bought the entire hotel, right? Han Junshu's analysis was very logical, and Yufan was convinced. He nodded repeatedly. Yes, you are right. Brother Fan, you don't know. After you bought the hotel, my dad called me and praised me, saying that I finally did something good. He hasn't praised me in 20 years. Han Junshu looked pitiful. As far as I can remember, the last time he was praised by his father was when he got a red flower for being the first in the meal at kindergarten. I cannot thank you enough for your kindness, Brother Fan. If you need my help in the future, I will go through fire and water for you. After a pause, he continued, Brother Fan, when will you come to the hotel? My dad wants to treat you to a meal to express his gratitude. Yufan spent more than 20 billion, so a meeting to express his gratitude is definitely necessary. It's just that Yufan is not very interested in meeting the old man. No need to eat, it's a bother. As for when I'll come. Yufan pondered for a moment. As his assets grew, he became unable to manage them alone. It's okay for a company like Shark where he owns a small share. He doesn't have to worry about anything, and he can't worry about anything. He doesn't need to care at all. But the control of other assets or companies is in his hands, and he has to make the final decision on some major decisions. And he had never learned any management skills, so he was naturally exhausted from dealing with it. Yufan came up with two ideas for solving this problem. One is to exchange skill points for management skills, and the other is to hire professional management talents. Of these two options, Yufan prefers the latter, to be a completely hands-off boss. Mr. Han, do you know any management talents? Recommend one to me. I don't know any management talents. Han Junshu said embarrassedly, but I can help you find one. There are so many talented people in the country, I will definitely find one that satisfies you, Brother Fan. Is it reliable? Yufan instinctively felt that this guy was not very reliable, and the person he was looking for might also be a trap. What's so unreliable about this? As long as the salary is right, there are plenty of talents for you to choose from. Okay then. I'll trouble you with this matter. Yufan, as for the salary, let's tentatively set it at 1 million yuan a year plus a percentage point of profit dividend. 1 point of profit dividend. Han Junshu was surprised. Is it a bit too much? As far as he knew, the value of Yufan's assets was close to 40 billion. With such high assets, the annual profit is at least over 3 billion. Even if the dividend is only 1 point, that would be a full 30 million. How many professional managers can earn that much in a year? If we don't offer higher salaries, how can we retain talented people? That's it. Call me when you find someone. After hanging up the phone, Zhang Sanqing came up to him and said, Brother Fan, who are you talking to? You keep talking about $1 million annual salary. Yufan stared at Zhang Sanqing for a few seconds and said solemnly, Sanqing, I feel like someone is going to threaten your position. Zhang Sanqing was stunned. What do you mean? Someone wants to compete with me for my adopted son? Yufan, that's about what I mean. Zhang Sancheng was immediately furious. Who? Who is so shameless that he even dares to snatch my adoptive father? Han Junshu. Yufan gave a name, but was immediately met with a cold stare from Qini. Fanzi, don't brag. It's good enough that he didn't hit you. How could he kneel down and lick you? Han Junshu was one of the richest second generations in Yangcheng after all. How can he be Yufan's adopted son? Joke. Let's not talk about this anymore. Fanzi, did you see the notification in the group? Qini said, the monitor suggested that we have a class activity tomorrow weekend, so that everyone can get together and relax. Those who have boyfriends or girlfriends can bring them along. Most people in the class agreed. What do you think? Go ahead, it's just for fun. Yufan had just responded when he received a message from the squad leader on his phone. Yufan, the classmates are planning to go out for team building tomorrow, are you going? Go. Great. We haven't decided where to eat yet. You're knowledgeable, so how about leaving it to you? You can pay first and we'll split the bill. Or if it's inconvenient for you, we can just give you the money in advance. No, leave it to me. In the minds of his classmates, Yufan, who is worth over 100 million yuan, has automatically been equated with being knowledgeable and experienced. But in fact, Yufan became a wealthy man for a very short time. He is still a mentally poor person who has never stayed in a hotel, never been to an amusement park, never traveled, and has no experience. It was just money that automatically gave Yufan insight. However, booking a place to eat was not difficult for Yufan. Shahazwang is fine, and so is Hart's Hotel. So Yufan agreed without hesitation. Chapter 116, Manrakana's private collection of makeup photos. After sending a message to the squad leader, Yufan looked at the messages from other people on WeChat. Yu Jingling still didn't respond, not a single message. Yufan wanted to take the initiative to say hello, but suddenly he remembered that Yu Jingling didn't know that he was the one who transferred 2 million to her. Forget it, let's keep it a secret for now. After closing the dialog box, Yufan casually glanced at other people's messages. Lan Xian posted the most and expressed how moved she was by Yufan's act of lending her 200 million yuan. Su Dongling's greeting was as flattering as always. Xian Yanwei's message 99 plus, didn't he read it? Manlikana sent 2 messages and a picture. I'm sorry, the crew was taking photos today and was very busy. I didn't go to school to cheer you up. Oh. Yufan's performance on stage today has already started to go viral on media platforms. Manrakana probably saw it, too. This is my makeup photo for today. Does it look good? In the photo, Manlikana, dressed in ancient costume, is graceful and elegant. She lifts up a corner of her long skirt with one hand, revealing a pair of long white legs, which is very pleasing to the eye. At this time, Zhang Sancheng suddenly exclaimed from the bed, "Oh my god, senior sister Monli is going to film a new drama, and the makeup photos are out. She is so damn beautiful." Qini also searched and saw Manlikana's makeup photo at the top of the hot search list of the Note software. Wasn't Manlikana banished to the Cold Palace? Has she been released again? It is nothing short of a fantasy to want to top the trending search list with just a makeup photo and official announcement. It was obvious that the company paid for this hot search for her. Yufan also took a look at the makeup photo on the hot search and found that it was not much different from the one that Manlikana sent him. The only difference is that the long white legs are missing and she looks more dignified. It seems that this is my personal collection. Yufan muttered to himself, but Qini heard him and asked, "What private collection edition?" Manrakana's personal collection of makeup photos. Yufan answered generously. Qini's expression suddenly became much weirder. "I don't believe it unless you let me see it." Yufan remained silent. Good brothers, there are many things to share. But this thing. Sorry, we no longer have any ties. Qini didn't care because he didn't take it seriously at all. Fanzi, I've noticed that you've become more and more fond of bragging recently. This is a bad habit. Alas. Yufan could do nothing but sigh. Nowadays, why is it that no one believes the truth when I tell it? The next day, afternoon. A group of students, led by Yufan, gathered on the school bus of Yunka University. There are 37 students in the class. Except for a few who did not come due to some matters, almost all the others were present. In addition to classmates, there were more than a dozen unfamiliar faces on the bus, all of whom were boyfriends and girlfriends of classmates.
Before leaving, the class monitor invited the counselor to go with him, but the counselor refused, saying that he was worried that the students would feel uncomfortable if he went. As for the real reason, it is completely the opposite. He was afraid that he would feel uncomfortable if he went. After all, there is a major shareholder like Yufan in the class who can decide everything in the school.
Which teacher can be at ease there? Yufan, where are you going to eat? Don't go too far away. It would be best if you can arrange everything from food and drinks to entertainment. Squad leader Chuyin turned from the front seat and asked Yufan.
Although the little girl does not meet the standards of a goddess, her appearance is close to that of a goddess. The main reason is that he has a childish face, but he works as the class monitor and pretends to be mature, which makes people feel cute for some reason, so he is quite popular in the class. Don't worry, everything has been arranged.
It's the most lively place in Guangzhou. I guarantee that everyone will be satisfied.
Yufan patted his chest confidently.
Heart Hotel itself is a landmark building in Guangzhou. Its location is in the center of Guangzhou. It is no exaggeration to say that it is the most prosperous place in the entire city.
Upon hearing this, the students in the car all asked curiously where it was and made guesses one by one. There are only a few lively places in Guangzhou, and everyone guessed them quickly. Yufan deliberately kept it a secret. I won't tell you now, I'll give you a surprise when we get there. Su Miao laughed and joked, Brother Fan, if you say so, I will raise my expectations to the maximum.
As Qin Yi's girlfriend, she also came along. Su Dongling came up and covered Yufan's ears with his hands, breathing warm air on Yufan's earlobe. Brother Fan, is this Shohai Manor? The best restaurant in Yangcheng is undoubtedly Shohai Restaurant, and Yufan has taken her there before. In her opinion, Shohai Manor is the best choice. Yufan smiled but said nothing, changing the subject. Class monitor, I heard that you have a boyfriend from a prestigious school, where is he? Why don't you bring him with you? Humph, I won't tell you either. I'll keep it a secret and give you a surprise later.
Shuyin hummed and turned her head away, her face full of pride.
Shini said strangely, Squad leader, if you have a boyfriend, what surprise can we have? Could it be a goddess? Ha ha. You want a beating.
A group of people walked away gradually amid laughter and chatter.
When we arrived at the destination and got off the car and saw the magnificent Hearth Hotel, everyone was stunned. Chapter 117, I'll pay for all the expenses tonight. Yufan, are you serious?
Shuyin stared blankly at the hotel sign.
The 5 huge characters Hell's Hotel were imprinted in her eyes. They were just a group of ordinary students, but Yufan arranged them to stay in the best hotel in the city? Some girls started to complain. Yufan, are you mistaken? Do you know how expensive it is here? There are so many of us. Even if we split the bill, it will cost several hundred, right? Yufan, you can't use your own consumption standards as the standard for everyone else. You can afford it here, but we can't.
That's right, we're done playing for today, and we still have to eat afterwards.
It's over, it's over. It's really unreliable.
I had high hopes and thought they had arranged some good place. A group of girls discussed going back with unhappy looks on their faces. Most of the boys also looked embarrassed. They didn't blame Yufan for arranging the place here, they just blamed themselves for being too poor.
Can't afford it. Just when everyone was getting annoyed about this, Yufan said helplessly, I didn't ask you to pay. I've already made an agreement with the hotel that I will pay for all the expenses tonight. The girls stopped turning around and the boys' expressions became surprised. Really? Yufan, is what you just said true?
Shuyin confirmed in disbelief. With so many of them, if they really spend a meal here, the amount will definitely not be small, maybe even over 100,000. For students, a meal costing 100,000 yuan is a number that they cannot even think about. Seeing Yufan nod, all the girls in the audience cheered immediately.
Yeah, brother Yufan, you are so handsome, I love you. You are worthy of being the number 1 idol in our school, Yufan. From now on, you will be my only idol. I'm going to take hundreds of photos today so that my classmates in the next class will be envious. I have never been to a 6-star hotel in my life. Today, thanks to my idol, I can finally broaden my horizons. I've said it before, we can absolutely trust our male god Yufan, he will never let us down, so happy.
Go! A group of girls cheered and rushed into the hotel. The boys gathered around Yufan.
Brother Fan, you are so thoughtful. From now on, you will be the big brother of our class.
Although I don't have much money, if you need any hard work, just call me.
Brother Fan, we are so damn lucky to have you in our class. Brother Fan, there are so many of us, it must cost a lot of money, right?
How about, we brothers chip in some money and show our appreciation?
A boy who usually doesn't talk much suggested giving Yufan some extra money.
Yufan is rich, that's his business, but it would be disheartening if they didn't show any appreciation after spending so much on them. Yufan smiled cheerfully and waved his hand, saying, "Gentlemen, stop being sentimental.
I didn't spend any money at all.
Everyone, eat and play as much as you want.
How much does it cost to spend in your own hotel?" "No cost." The classmates thought that Yufan was just being modest and polite.
Although they didn't say anything else, they all felt that they owed Yufan a favor. Invisibly, Yufan's status in the class also rose. Beside him, Su Dongling hugged Yufan's arm affectionately.
This is the best choice for a woman. No matter where she goes, Yufan is the absolute focus of the crowd. She doesn't ask for too much, just wants to stay by Yufan's side and be a little bootlicker with a sense of existence. A group of more than 40 people poured into the gate of Hall's hotel. The originally spacious hall suddenly became a little crowded. Several guests in the hall couldn't help but frown when they saw so many students coming in, looking around, and taking pictures with an inexperienced look on their faces. Some people with bad tempers even questioned the front desk, "Why do you let anyone in? Why do you let so many people take photos? Don't you do anything about it?" The lady at the front desk was a little embarrassed. There are guests on both sides, and it would be bad to offend anyone. However, between the guests in front of her and ordinary students, she still chose to ask these students what was going on. Just as he was about to move, he saw his manager suddenly appear at the door and bowed 90 degrees to a young man. "Welcome Mr. Yu to Hart Hotel. Chapter 118, One Meal Costs Millions."
A middle-aged man in his 40s, ignoring the strange looks from outsiders, bowed respectfully to a young man. This scene stunned everyone in the lobby who knew the man's identity.
Yufan glanced at him and asked, "Are you the general manager of the hotel?"
"I am Gui Yunchang, the general manager of Hart's Hotel, at your service at any time." Even when introducing himself, Gui Yunchang did not forget to express his loyalty. Always express your respect and awe to Yufan. The hotel has a new owner, and Gui Yunchang doesn't know the new owner's temperament at all, so it's always right to show some respect to him.
"Yufan, is the box I want ready?" "I'm ready. Please follow me, distinguished guests."
Gui Yunchang was busy leaning forward to lead the way, and Zhang Sanqing and others were amazed. It is worthy of being a 6-star hotel.
The service is so good.
Even the manager came out to entertain the guests in person.
Look how polite he is.
Wow, when I have money in the future, I will stay in the hotel every day.
Chinese looked at Yufan strangely.
He had been to Hart Hotel before and knew how high the status of being the general manager of this hotel was. A net worth of at least several hundred million would never be enough to make Gui Yunchang respect him so much.
A group of people followed Yufan and walked through the hall in a mighty procession.
When I passed the front desk, the bad-tempered guest was nowhere to be seen. Even a platinum member like him couldn't get reception from Gui Yunchang, but this young man could.
Could he afford to offend such a person?
Not to mention bringing a group of people to take pictures. Even if you take the picture right on his face, he will still smile and make a gesture.
While waiting for the elevator, a group of classmates were chatting and laughing.
The magnificent hall was filled with youthful atmosphere.
"Hey, look, isn't that Senior Lin?" A female classmate suddenly exclaimed in surprise.
Yufan turned his head and saw Lin Zixin, dressed in a respectable manner, walking slowly towards the door. In his hand, he was holding an exquisite box of flowers.
Which girl is this Dogecoin going to harm again?
Yufan narrowed his eyes and whispered to Gui Yunchang, "Check the room booking information of that person later and find out what he is doing." Gui Yunchang hesitated for only a second before agreeing.
Although the hotel has regulations that guest information cannot be disclosed to outsiders, especially information about distinguished guests like Lin Zixin. But Yufan is not an outsider.
The entire hotel belongs to Yufan, so what's wrong with checking some information?
What's wrong? Several girls came forward and greeted Lin Zixin enthusiastically.
The latter responded politely, without any impatience on his face at being blocked. But when his eyes occasionally fell on Yufan, he felt somewhat displeased. If Yufan hadn't been meddling last time, Manlikana would have been taken down by him long ago.
Why do I have to find ways to pursue her now?
Today, he also heard that Manlikana was living in halls recently, so he specially booked the best room and bought flowers for her.
Senior Lin, are these beautiful flowers bought for Senior Monli? A female classmate joked with a smile. Lin Zixin didn't reply, but asked, "You have so many people here, what's the purpose of the event?"
The class monitor organized us to go out for team building, and our idol paid for us.
Senior Lin, do you want to come along? Male god?
When Lin Zixin saw Yufan, he realized that the male god he was talking about was Yufan.
Very angry.
However, when he heard that Yufan was not here for Manrakana, and even seemed to be unaware that Manrakana was here, Lin Zixin couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief.
He was afraid that Yufan would come and cause trouble again. I'm going to take care of something first. If I'm free later, I'll definitely play with you all.
Lin Zixin said perfunctorily, and when he saw the elevator coming, he left first.
Yufan and others took several other elevators to go upstairs.
For today's party, Yufan specially asked the hotel to prepare the largest private room. The box is large enough to accommodate dozens of people, and even if a group of people rush in, the space is still spacious. Most people here have never been to a 6-star hotel, let alone seen such a spacious private room. An extra large round table that can accommodate 50 people is even more surprising. The girls took out their cell phones to take pictures, and many of them even pulled Yufan along. While everyone was having fun, delicious dishes were served one after another. According to Yufan's requirements, all the ingredients are from the hotel's best ingredients and are prepared by star chefs.
But from the appearance and aroma, you can tell that these dishes are not cheap.
Zhang Sansheng was the first to be surprised and asked, "Brother Fan, this meal must cost tens of thousands, right?"
Su Miao was suspicious. These ingredients look very precious, and the quantity is so large, they must cost hundreds of thousands, right? Qin Yi had eaten quite a few dishes on the table, rolled his eyes, and said speechlessly, "Can you be a little more ambitious? I'm guessing that this meal will cost at least 1 million. Chapter 119, Upgrade the files to everyone's room. Qin Yi could recognize the dishes on the table.
The cheapest one cost a few hundred yuan per portion, and the most expensive one cost tens of thousands of yuan per portion.
There were even a few dishes that he had never seen before. The total value will only be higher than what he says.
Qin Yi was shocked, let alone other students. They stared with eyes wide open and came closer to the dishes on the table to stare at them for a long time. After a long time, the girls finally came to their senses and took out their cell phones, starting to take photos of the dishes.
"Ha, I made a lot of money by going out with my boyfriend for team building today. I was able to taste so many delicious foods. Yeah, the others who didn't come will probably regret it when they find out what we had for dinner today. I have to take photos quickly so I can have some material for my moments for the next month. Hey you, don't get so close, your saliva is almost dripping in. No eating, no eating, I haven't taken the photo yet."
More than 20 girls had surprisingly unanimous opinions at this time.
All must be taken before eating.
Even Su Dongling took out her cell phone and took pictures of the dishes on the table again and again. Yufan held a pair of chopsticks in his hands, but under the deathly gazes of the girls, he didn't dare to stretch them out. At this time, Manager Guo, who had gone to investigate Lin Zixin's purpose, came back. He came close to Yufan and whispered, "Mr. Yu, we have investigated clearly. Mr. Lin Zixin came here to look for a female star named Manlikana. He even booked a presidential suite. It seems that he wanted to upgrade the room for the female star." "Manrakana lives here too?" Yufan was stunned for a moment and asked, "Upgrade the room? Is Manlikana's living situation very poor?" Logically speaking, since Manlikana had his special care, the people in the company shouldn't be so ignorant. 2888 a night is not bad, but it's still far behind the presidential suite. For many ordinary people, spending 2,888 a night in a hotel is something they dare not even think about. But for a presidential suite that costs 100,000 yuan a night, 2,888 doesn't seem to be a lot. After a moment's silence, Yufan asked, "What is the standard of the best room in the hotel?" Hui Yunchang smiled bitterly. "A presidential suite that costs 100,000 per night is already the best standard. Anything higher is specially reserved for the chairman, that is, the chairman's suite prepared for you."
"Then change Manlikana's room to the chairman's suite, and go there in person.
Also, upgrade the rooms of all the staff members of the Manrakana crew to a higher level.
The price will remain the same."
When Yufan gave the order, Manager Gui was startled.
"Mr. Yu, although it may be a bit offensive, I still want to remind you that the loss of doing this may be as high as over 100 million.
There are several hundred people in the Manrakana crew, and most of them are staying in their hotel, and they will stay for quite a while. The quality has been raised to a higher level, but the price remains unchanged, which means the loss is huge.
Yufan was impatient. Just go if I tell you to.
Compared with the rewards that Manrakana will offer at that time, 100 million is nothing.
Not a hair at all.
Seeing Yufan's firm attitude, Manager Guai had no choice but to take the order and leave, heading straight to the room where Manrakana was. Outside Manrakana's room, Lin Zixin had already knocked on the door. He straightened his collar, showing what he thought was a handsome smile, and said affectionately to the open door, "Monli, I haven't seen you for a few days.
You have become more beautiful."
He had rehearsed these words in his mind countless times, and they came out of his mouth the moment the door opened. When he saw the old face in front of him clearly, his expression suddenly became awkward.
"Sister Yang, where's Monli?" Manrakana's agent Sister Yang was standing inside the door, also feeling a little embarrassed.
Love words don't have to be corny, but they can be corny when spoken to the wrong person.
"In the house, what's going on?" Sister Yang was blocking the door, showing no intention of moving aside.
Now everyone in the company's top management knows that the new boss has taken a fancy to Manrakana.
Any other man who wants to get close to Manrakana will be blocked by the entire company's top management. "Sister Yang, it's not a big deal for me to stand at the door, how about, let me in and talk?" Lin Zixin glanced into the room and vaguely saw Manrakana's back.
That beautiful back view can make people feel like they are floating in the air just by looking at it.
As if she had noticed his arrival, Manrakana didn't even have the interest to come out and say hello. But Lin Zixin didn't know what was going on.
Logically speaking, even if he didn't help Manrakana last time, he shouldn't have acted like a stranger.
"No."
Sister Yang refused outright. "Monli's career has just started to pick up, so we have to be careful about everything. If you, a grown man, hold a bouquet of flowers in a hotel and are photographed by paparazzi, our Monli's reputation will be ruined." Lin Zixin did notice that Manrakana began to become active in major media.
He is participating in a well-known variety show and making a movie.
Various publicity efforts have made Manrakana more exposed recently than first-line stars. There is no need to think about it, all this must be Yufan's work. With such a powerful attack, Lin Zixin began to worry more and more that Manrakana would be captured by Yufan.
Chapter 120, Yufan is not a good person. "Monli, I've booked a presidential suite upstairs for you. How about you move to a better living environment? The room here is so small, don't put yourself in a difficult position."
Lin Zixin was eager to show his goodwill and shouted from a distance across Sister Yang.
Sister Yang couldn't help but look back at Manrakana.
She had never been willing to stay in the presidential suite, but Lin Zixin was generous enough to book a presidential suite for Manrakana.
And it looks like it will last for quite a while, and it will probably last until Manrakana finishes filming the movie with this crew. I heard that there are many rooms in the presidential suite. If Manrakana accepts it, can I also enjoy it?
With this in mind, Sister Yang did not rush to drive the person away, but turned back to wait for Manrakana's decision.
But Manrakana still didn't react.
It seemed that the presidential suite that cost $100,000 a night was nothing special to her. So Sister Yang also became firm in her attitude and directly kicked the man out. If it were any other artist under her, Sister Yang might have given some advice. This world is nothing more than a combination of interests. If someone takes the initiative to show goodwill, and he is a wealthy young man with great strength, there is nothing wrong with that.
But in front of Manrakana, she didn't dare to give any advice. Who can blame this little ancestor for having the company boss protecting him now?
Seeing that Manrakana didn't react and Sister Yang was still pushing herself out, Lin Zixin became anxious.
"Monli, I came here today to tell you that you is not a good person. You must not be fooled by him." These words finally piqued Manrakana's interest. She walked slowly to the door and looked at him coldly. "Monli, I've already done some research. It's true that Yufan is rich, but he's also a scumbag." Lin Zixin complained bitterly. He has 3 girlfriends that can be found at school, and they are all very pretty. Outside of school, I heard that he recently hooked up with a ballet goddess. They even danced together yesterday and it became a hot topic on the internet. I would never believe that these 2 people have no relationship. There are already 4 people who can be traced openly. Who knows how many more Yufan has hooked up with behind the scenes? If you follow Yufan, you will only be one of a few, or even one of several tens of them. Yesterday, when Lin Zixin saw the video of Yufan and Yu jingling dancing, he almost had a myocardial infarction.
He only pursued these two girls out there. He was already very annoyed when Manlikana was hooked up with Yufan. Who knew that Yufan would steal the house and secretly steal Yu Jingling as well? How can this be tolerated? Lin Zixin couldn't stand it, so he wanted to expose Yufan's negative information and completely destroy Yufan's image. But after he finished speaking, he waited expectantly for Manrakana's expression to change, but saw that the delicate face did not change at all.
That's it? Manlikana's voice was a little cold. I thought you were going to reveal some big news. Lin Zixin was stunned. Yufan is a scumbag. Manlikana said lazily, I know, what's wrong? What's wrong? You ask me what's wrong? How the hell would I know what happened? Shouldn't you scold him and say you will never have anything to do with him again, but by comparing him with me, find that I am the real good man? Even if Yufan is a scumbag, he is clearly a scumbag.
Unlike some people, who are not only scumbags, but also use despicable means.
Lin Zixin's heart sank, and he said with a wry smile, Monli, what are you talking about? Why don't I understand? Don't call me Monli, you make me sick.
Having said this, if Lin Zixin continues to pretend to be stupid, he will be really stupid.
His face gradually darkened. Yufan told you, right?
After thinking about it, only Yufan was able to find out that he banned Manlikana and that he was pursuing two girls at the same time.
Yufan also had sufficient reasons to tell Manlikana about these people. It doesn't matter who told me. What matters is that you don't bother me again.
Lin Zixin finally stopped pestering her, threw the flowers on the ground, and turned away.
He wanted to find Yufan and have a good talk with him.
After watching Lin Zixin leave, Sister Yang half-jokingly said, Monli, you should have accepted his kindness first and then exposed his true colors. This way you could have taken advantage and driven him away, a win-win situation.
Manlikana shook her head and smiled, then wouldn't it make me the same as Lin Zixin?
But we'll have to live here for a few months.
This little house. If Lin Zixin hadn't mentioned the presidential suite, Sister Yang would have thought the current room was pretty good. But people are afraid of comparison. Compared to the presidential suite, this room is nothing. After a pause, Sister Yang asked tentatively, Monli, tell me, with your relationship with Mr. Yu, if you ask for a presidential suite, will the crew give it to you? Forget it. The presidential suite is so expensive.
My own housing will cost tens of millions if I live there for a few months.
It's such a waste.
Yufan was indeed very good to her, investing in her movies and giving her honorary status. But she also knows that everything has a limit. If she asks for too much before she has given anything, she will easily hit rock bottom. As the two were talking and about to close the door, Manager Gua stood outside.
Chapter 121, Our boss's surname is Yu. Manager Gua, what's going on?
Sister Yang knows the hotel manager. Generally, if there is no important person or thing, the other party will definitely not come to them. And she and Manlikana were obviously not important people, so it must be something important. Manager Gua lowered his head and said respectfully, at the request of my boss, I am here to upgrade the room for Miss Monli. At the same time, I will upgrade the rooms of all the crew members by one level for free.
Manlikana and Sister Yang's pupils shrank slightly and they were extremely shocked.
This is Hearthstone, a 6-star hotel where the cheapest room costs 888. There are so many people in their crew, and even if most of them live in the lowest end rooms, the daily expenses are a huge amount of money. In fact, if it weren't for Manrakana, they wouldn't have been able to stay in such a nice 6-star hotel. However, now, Manager Gua told them that he would upgrade the rooms for everyone in their crew, free of charge.
Manager Gua, you are not kidding, right? Manrakana was incredulous. She didn't know the owner of the Heart Hotel at all, and had never even met him. She couldn't understand why the other party was so generous right away. Could it be that? Sister Yang thought of a possibility and looked at Manlikana with a strange look. It's good to be beautiful. Not only has he charmed the second-generation rich man from a billionaire family, he has also charmed the boss of Stardream, but now even the boss of Hears has been charmed by him? Manlikana also thought of this and her expression changed. Deep down, she already considered herself as Yufan's person. She received too much help from Yufan. Get rid of the unspoken rules in the circle. Improve your status within the circle. Starring in a big movie with a 500 million investment. All of this was done by Yufan behind the scenes for her. Yufan has done so much for her, but to this day he has never made any excessive demands. This made Manlikana somewhat respectful.
But she also understood that Yufan's failure to mention it did not mean that she could calmly accept Yufan's kindness while accepting the advances of another man. So she refused coldly. Sorry, please go back and tell your boss that I appreciate his kindness. Manager Gui was stunned for a moment, seemingly not expecting Monli Khanna to refuse, and couldn't help but smile bitterly. Ms. Monli, if you do this, it will be difficult for me to explain to my boss when I go back. Then there's no need to explain. Anyway, I won't change rooms, and after tonight, I won't live here anymore. The more Monli Khanna spoke, the more anxious Manager Gui became. The new boss had asked him to do just this one thing, and if he failed to do it, his job as a manager would be over.
Miss Monli, is there any misunderstanding here?
Manager Gui wanted to explain when the door of the next room opened and a middle-aged man walked out.
Monli Khanna and Sister Yang immediately greeted him, Director Zhang. Director Zhang is a middle-aged man in his 40s. He has been a director for 20 years and has made many good movies. He has a high status in the circle. In order to make the movie Manrakana well, Star Dream Pictures specially invited him, a senior director, to direct it. What's going on? Manager Gui, what's the matter that requires you to come here in person? Director Zhang asked with a smile.
Manager Gui immediately recounted the whole story, and Director Zhang was also shocked.
What a big deal. Director Zhang looked at Monli Khanna and said, Monli, why did you refuse such a good offer? This is a benefit for our crew. Monli Khanna smiled bitterly, not knowing how to explain.
She also wanted to seek benefits for the crew, but if she accepted these benefits, there might be problems.
That's right. Director Zhang remembered something. Which boss of your hotel came up with this arrangement? Boss Han? Boss Li? Or the other two bosses?
Director Zhang remembered that there were 4 shareholders of Hearts Hotel, and he knew 2 of them, but he didn't know which boss was so generous.
The 4 bosses you mentioned have already left the hotel yesterday.
Manager Gui replied, now we have only one owner of our hotel. Because the hotel had only recently changed hands, the news had not spread. Director Zhang was shocked when he heard this suddenly.
One person controls the entire Hearts Hotel? As far as I know, the market value of this hotel is more than 20 billion, right? Who is so rich? Is he a big shot on the domestic rich list? Neither.
Manager Gui shook his head and replied softly, the new boss's surname is Yu, with a single character, Fan.
Chapter 122, How much assets does Yufan have? Yufan?
Director Zhang was stunned for a long time.
How do you feel? Is this name familiar? Looking at Monli Khanna and Sister Yang opposite, they were already dumbfounded. What did they hear? A hotel worth more than 20 billion was bought by Yufan? Could it be some big shot with the same name?
That shouldn't be the case. I haven't heard of any big shot named Yufan on the domestic rich list.
Monli Khanna's breathing quickened a little, and she spoke with difficulty. Manager Gui, is the Yufan you mentioned a 20-year-old young man? Ms. Monli, you really do know my boss.
Manager Gui was pleasantly surprised and said, that's what I said.
There must be some misunderstanding. Is it a misunderstanding? What a big misunderstanding. Monli Khanna smiled bitterly. She now doesn't even know how much assets Yufan has.
Initially a school shareholder, then the owner of Dreamstar, and now, a hotel.
It is also the only 6-star hotel in Yangcheng.
Director Zhang just remembered it when he heard the 20-year-old young man.
Isn't this the boss of Stardream?
In front of a group of older capitalists, the symbol of 20 years old is really special. Apart from Yufan, it seems that no one else can possess such strong capital at the age of 20.
Monli, isn't this just your company's boss giving benefits to employees? What's so unacceptable about this? Why don't you thank Mr. Yu quickly?
After Director Zhang finished speaking, Manager Gui also advised, Ms. Monli, please agree to Mr. Yu's request and don't make it difficult for me.
Monli Khanna originally thought that the owner of Hearts Hotel was another boss who had ulterior motives towards her.
Now that she knew it was Yufan, she certainly had no reason to refuse. She even felt a little sweet in her heart.
Okay, where did my room rise to?
Monli Khanna thought that Yufan had arranged a presidential suite for her, and she couldn't help but feel a little excited. She has lived for so many years and has never lived in a presidential suite. But Manager Gui replied, your room has been moved to the chairman's suite on the top floor.
This is the highest standard room in the hotel. If it is convenient for you, I can take you there now.
It was another unexpected surprise.
Manlakana's charming eyes curved downwards and formed crescent shapes when she smiled. She couldn't wait to see the chairman's suite. Best of all, I could still see Yufan in the room. At this time, inside the box, the group of female classmates, led by Su Dongling, finally finished taking the photos. Yufan waited for half an hour before he was finally able to pick up his chopsticks. Unfortunately, the food was already cold by the time I put it in my mouth. Yufan put down his chopsticks silently, not daring to say anything. There were too many girls taking photos at the scene. If I opened my mouth, I would cause public outrage and I couldn't afford to offend them. For example, Wang Siyuan couldn't help but complain, "You guys took so long to shoot that the food is getting cold." Immediately, Su Miao led the way in angrily rebuking him, "Can't you eat it if it's cold? Did you come to the restaurant just to eat? Don't you know how to keep such a beautiful thing in your mind? That's right. You won't die if you skip a meal. Besides, once you finish your meal, it's gone. If you take a photo, you can look at it for the rest of your life." Wang Siyuan felt very aggrieved. "If you don't come to the restaurant to eat, then are you coming to the restaurant to watch the food?" Ding! In the box, someone's phone rang. Shuing took out her cell phone and said in surprise, "Oh, my boyfriend is here, I have to go downstairs to pick him up, you guys eat first, I'll be back soon." Yufan joked, "Squad leader, what kind of boyfriend do you have to pick up in person? Just give him a room number and come up yourself, right?" "He's my own boyfriend, so of course I have to pick him up." Shuing glanced at Yufan and said proudly, "Yufan, my boyfriend is very good. Be careful that he comes up later and steals the limelight from your handsome man." "Oh? Now that you mention it, I'm kind of looking forward to it." A group of people waited patiently. After a while, Shuing came up with a young man. The man had a handsome face, wore frameless glasses, had a thin but tall figure, and held his head high. Even without looking at his mouth to speak, he gave people a sense of arrogance. "Let me introduce this to you all. This is my boyfriend, Wan Feihan, who graduated from an Ivy League university." Shuing proudly introduced her boyfriend to everyone. Yufan and others were also a little surprised at his high level of education. Compared with Wan Feihan's academic qualifications, these undergraduate students from Yangka University are like a group of elementary school students. Not to mention anything else, Wan Feihan can beat a large group of people just with this academic qualification. Given Xu Yin's conditions, it is indeed something to be proud of to be able to find a boyfriend with such good looks and high academic qualifications. "Hello everyone, I'm Xu Yin's boyfriend, Wan Feihan." Wan Feihan took the initiative to greet everyone and his eyes swept across everyone's faces one by one. In the end, it fell on Su Dongling. Chapter 123, Xiaoyu, come find me if you can't make it anymore. Goddesses are rare in real life. There are tens of thousands of people in a university, so it's good to have 2 or 3 goddesses. It's not like Wan Feihan hasn't seen goddesses before. There were indeed several outstanding goddesses in the university he attended before. But he knew that such an outstanding girl was something he could only meet by chance. So he settled for the next best thing and found Xu Yin as his girlfriend. But now, at this party, in this second-rate university, he actually discovered a goddess-like existence. Wan Feihan's heart suddenly became active. She was out of his reach before, but now, she is a student from an ordinary university. How can he not handle her? With his high level of education, it would be a dimensionality reduction attack here. As long as he works hard, maybe he can get a new girlfriend tonight. Wan Feihan became more and more excited the more he thought about it, and stared at Su Dongling for a full 20 seconds. Su Dongling couldn't help but frowning when she saw this. She turned around and picked up a piece of food with chopsticks and fed it to Yufan, to tell Wan Feihan not to think too much. But Wan Feihan glanced at Yufan, and instead of restraining himself, he showed a hint of disdain. "You are just an ordinary student from a second-tier university. What can you use to compete with me?" Yufan pretended not to see it and silently enjoyed the service of having his food served. "Why did you choose such a nice hotel for your party? Even if we split the bill, it must cost a lot, right?" Wan Feihan took the initiative to start a conversation. "When I was a management consultant for several small businesses last year, I also stayed in 6-star hotels a few times. To be honest, it was a bit expensive, costing several thousand a night." "It's not expensive. We didn't spend a penny. Brother Fan paid for it all." Su Dongling retorted mercilessly, leaving Wan Feihan stunned. "A student invites so many people to dinner in a 6-star hotel? Are you kidding?"
Shuin explained quietly beside him, Yufan is a shareholder of our school, with a net worth of 300 million. This amount of money is nothing to him.
I see. Wan Feihong took a deep breath. No wonder he can chase the goddess. So what if a few 100 million is enough? Can that make him give up? Cannot.
I never thought that classmate you, at such a young age, has a net worth of 300 million.
It's really amazing. If it were an ordinary family like mine, I'm afraid I would have to struggle for several years. Wan Feihong's seemingly envious sigh made Yufan feel uncomfortable.
Did you study art in college? Why are you speaking in such a sarcastic tone?
It seems that Senior Wan is very capable. Are you confident that you can make hundreds of millions in a few years?
Yufan asked back, causing Wan Feihong to laugh.
I can't say for sure, I just have a little confidence.
I studied business management in college. I think everyone knows that although it is a bit tiring, you can make money quickly. After I work for a few years and accumulate tens of millions of capital, it may only take me one night to double my money. The classmates were envious when they heard this and praised Wan Feihong in various ways. Some classmates are even trying to make friends with Wan Feihong, hoping that he can guide them when the time comes. Only a few people, including Chini, rolled their eyes.
Brother, have you never suffered a beating from society?
It will take several years to accumulate tens of millions.
How many fledgling professional managers can earn so much?
I think you are planning to change your career and start robbery. Senior Wan graduated from a prestigious university.
You will be a rising star in the future. Come, I toast to you.
Yufan raised his glass, while Wan Feihong waved his hands repeatedly. Sorry, I don't drink alcohol, I can only use tea instead of wine.
Yufan didn't mind. He took 2 sips and listened happily to Wan Feihong bragging. Compared with most of the students in this class, Wan Feihong's experience abroad is indeed much richer. Students would not take many of his words seriously and would subconsciously choose to believe them.
Just like Wan Feihong said just now with full confidence that he would make hundreds of millions in a few years, most of the students did not doubt it. Young people probably all have had such fantasies and a sense of inexplicable self-confidence. Even though people are so poor now that they can't afford to add sausage to their instant noodles, they still show disdain for hundreds of millions of dollars. Yufan also had this illusion.
Until today. His delusion came true. Several 100 million.
Yufan was indeed disdainful of it.
Everyone listened to Wan Feihong's bragging like a group of little fans.
Perhaps it was because everyone was too cooperative. Wan Feihong, who had never enjoyed playing the flute so much, patted Yufan on the shoulder like an older brother. Xiaoyu, if you can't make it in the future, come to me anytime. I can arrange a high position for you, or even a vice president or something like that.
Chapter 124, Photos.
Wan Feihong's performance at the beginning sounded very convincing and everyone listened with great interest.
But this sentence made everyone lose focus instantly. How much is Yufan worth? He is already worth hundreds of millions, how could he not be able to make it? Everyone's sudden silence made Wan Feihong realize that he had blown too much. He laughed awkwardly and said, "This tea is a bit intoxicating, huh?"
No one said a word, everyone stared at Wan Feihong, and the atmosphere gradually became awkward and frozen. Fortunately, the waiter standing at the door suddenly came in.
"Mr. Yu, there is a gentleman at the door looking for you. Is Lin Zixin?"
At this time, the only ones who would come to see his husband were Manager Guo and Lin Zixin. Manager Guo definitely didn't need to report to the waiter when he came in, so the only one left could be Lin Zixin.
"Everyone eat first, I'll go out."
After saying hello to everyone and going out, he saw Lin Zixin standing outside the door, staring at him with a gloomy face.
"Yufan, look at what you have done. Good news?"
Yufan said lazily, "I have done a lot of good deeds in my life."
"Which one are you talking about?" Manrakana's attitude towards me suddenly changed. "Was it you who did it? Did you tell her the truth about her being banned?"
"You said this good thing was indeed done by me." After receiving Yufan's personal admission, Lin Zixin took a deep breath and said in a low voice after a long pause, "Manrakana, I can give it to you." Now that the truth of the matter has been revealed, it is almost impossible for him to regain Manrakana's favor.
"But you jingling, you can't have any more thoughts. I don't understand." Yufan wondered, "Did you give Manrakana to me?" These words made Lin Zixin look unhappy. Although he didn't want to admit it, he did fail miserably in his pursuit of Manrakana.
He spent 5 years pursuing Manrakana, but it was not as effective as Yufan's efforts in just a few days.
That's not important.
What's important is that I won't bother Mantlikana anymore, and you're not allowed to contact Yu Jingling anymore.
This deal is fair. We can each take one, and it won't ruin our relationship. How do you think? Not very good.
Yufan curled his lips and said, "First, I don't think girls can be traded.
Second, I don't mind ruining our relationship."
The already gloomy atmosphere became even more depressing as Yufan finished speaking.
Lin Zixin's expression had turned completely dark. Yufan, in this society, resources and connections are what matter. Do you really think that just because you own an entertainment company and have a net worth of tens of billions, you can compete with me? Oh, just relying on your small company with 100 million? Or relying on your father's capital?
Yufan is young, but his net worth is over 10 billion. And he, Lin Zixin, was just relying on his father's support. On his own, he doesn't even have the qualifications to have an equal dialogue with Yufan.
Yufan, we have this grudge.
After saying that, Lin Zixin turned and left. Yufan watched him go away, not taking Lin Zixin seriously at all. With this guy's ability, he is not qualified to make things difficult for him.
Even if it is Lin Zixin's father, what can he do now that he is here? Moreover, after a while, when Yufan gets more and more rewards, the gap between the two will only get bigger. It's not worth wasting brain cells on Lin Zixin.
Back in the box, Manager Gua had already returned in the middle of his conversation. Seeing Yufan coming back, he reported in a low voice, "Mr. Yu, Miss Monley's room has been moved to your chairman's suite, and the rooms of other crew members have also been upgraded. The crew director asked me to express my gratitude to you on behalf of the entire crew."
New.
Yufan nodded, sat down and continued eating and drinking with the others.
After a while, Mantlikana sent him a message. "Thank you, my junior brother. The chairman's suite is very nice."
Along with the message were several photos, some of which were of the hotel room and some very cool photos. "As long as you like it, if you need anything, just tell Manager Gua directly."
"Little brother, you are so good to me. I don't know how to repay you." Mantlikana, oh. Yufan smiled and said teasingly, "How about giving yourself to me?" Mantlikana was silent for a moment.
Even though she had long considered herself Yufan's person, she also knew that after receiving so many benefits from Yufan, it was impossible for her to give nothing in return. But she also knew that this was her only capital and perhaps the only thing that Yufan valued. So, she didn't want to give herself up too early.
Yufan saw what Mantlikana was thinking from her hesitation and said jokingly, "I'm just kidding. Don't panic. I just want to experience the process of falling in love. The best thing is that you keep confessing to me."
Mantlikana has just received her first confession reward, which is as much as 600 million in cash. Yufan was looking forward to how high the asset reward would be the second time.
"Okay, how long do you want to experience it? Sister will accompany you, my little husband? It's fine if you call me little brother, but little husband? Is it small? You've probably never seen a giant." Chapter 125, Wan Feihan, is it so difficult for me to act cool? Yufan was chatting attentively with Mantlikana, while Wan Feihan was commenting on the ingredients on the table.
"This can of caviar is very fresh and tastes good, but it is a little worse than the 15 yuan per gram sturgeon caviar I have eaten abroad." Su Miao exclaimed, 15 yuan per gram, one mouthful would cost several hundred yuan, I have never tasted such expensive caviar.
Wan Feihan smiled proudly and said, "I'll take you to try it when I have time."
Manager Gua really wanted to say that this was sturgeon caviar, and it was more expensive than the spoonbill caviar that Wan Feihan mentioned.
But considering Wan Feihan's face, he didn't say anything.
Today was the first time we entertained the new boss Yufan, and almost everything on the table was of the best standard for their 6-star hotel. Caviar, of course, is also served pressed. Wan Feihan continued to comment, and the others listened with great interest. Throughout the party, Wan Feihan was intentionally or unintentionally showing off his knowledge and insights, trying to attract Su Dongling's attention. Unfortunately, no matter how much he talked, Su Dongling seemed to have no interest at all, and her whole body and mind were focused on Yufan. While Yufan was out for a while, Su Dongling even considerately peeled the shrimps for Yufan, which made Wan Feihan envious and jealous. Wan Feihan then commented, "The taste of this piece of beef is not very good. It can be seen that the chef's cooking skills are good.
It's probably a problem with the quality of the meat."
Speaking of beef, the best Wagyu beef I've eaten abroad is real A5 grade beef.
Hearing this, Manager Gua finally couldn't help it. I'm sorry, sir.
I have no doubt refuted you, but for the sake of the hotel's reputation, I have to remind you that the piece of beef you just ate is a 5-grade Wagyu beef. The room was somewhat quiet. The air was a little awkward.
Wan Fei-hong's expression changed from negative to positive. Damn it, did I mess up again?
He had never eaten Wagyu beef before, so he had no idea whether the beef in front of him was Wagyu beef. This kind of rare ingredient is not available to ordinary people even if they can afford it. He was a little bit unbelieving that he could eat Wagyu beef here.
No way, this is definitely not a 5-grade Wagyu beef.
Wan Fei-hong made up his mind and said firmly, there is only a small amount of Wagyu beef produced each year.
Ordinary people can't buy it at all. How can a 6-star hotel like you possibly get it?
Besides, this piece of beef is so fresh, you can tell it was only obtained today.
Wagyu beef is not available in China.
You are obviously using other beef to pass it off as real beef. After hearing Wan Fei-hong's impressive words, the others looked at the plate of beef on the table with puzzled eyes. They also didn't quite believe that this plate of beef was the best Wagyu beef. It wasn't a question of whether they had eaten it before or not, but they didn't believe that Yufan would use such high standards to entertain a group of ordinary classmates like them. But Manager Guai's words quickly slapped everyone in the face. This Wagyu beef was just flown in from overseas by the hotel this morning. The certificates and everything are all here.
If this gentleman wants to see them, I can bring them to you right away. At this point, Wan Fei-hong couldn't hold back a single word. He stared at Manager Guo for a long time and asked faintly, how did you become a manager with your emotional intelligence?
Yufan and his 3 roommates were sitting nearby, trying to hold back their laughter, and they were almost unable to hold it back.
Is there anything funnier than being caught pretending to be cool in front of a group of people?
Especially since Wan Fei-hong was eloquent before, and now he looks like he has eaten a fly, which is even more hilarious.
Brother. Zhang Sanqing couldn't help but whisper beside Qin Yi, is this beef really as good as the manager said? And was it specially airlifted here? Qin Yi, just eat it.
Every dish on this table is made of rare and precious ingredients.
See that plate of caviar?
It's top-quality sturgeon caviar, 16 yuan per gram, which is more expensive than the spoonbill caviar that Wan Fei-hong just praised. Among all the people present, Qin Yi had relatively richer knowledge.
He could tell there were many dishes on the table. Zhang Sanqing was shocked when he heard this, so expensive?
Glancing around the table, Zhang Sanqing swallowed. In the following time, Zhang Sanqing didn't say another word and just ate like crazy the whole time. Wan Fei-hong failed in his show-off, and the rest of the time was much quieter.
After finishing the meal, everyone played around nearby for a while until the evening, when everyone was reluctant to leave.
Dear students, I have enjoyed spending time with you today.
I will not see you off. Wan Fei-hong stood in front of the school bus and waved goodbye to everyone.
A female classmate joked,
is Senior Wan going to spend the night with the class monitor? Shu Yin blushed. Because she didn't plan to go back. Wan Fei-hong smiled and said, the main reason is that there happens to be an interview here tomorrow.
Although the base salary is very low, only 1 million per year, the commission is not bad, so I plan to give it a try. When the classmates heard about the annual salary of 1 million, they were immediately envious.
Chapter 126, Confidence is the Peak. Wow, Senior Wan is indeed worthy of being from a prestigious school.
He was able to find a job with an annual salary of 1 million right after graduation.
And there are commissions.
Maybe you can get an annual salary of tens of millions in your first year after graduation.
That's great.
When I graduate, I'll be thankful if I can make 10,000 yuan a month. At this time, the salary of most college graduates is still around a few thousand yuan.
Wan Fei-hong's annual salary of 1 million is indeed outstanding.
Of course, no one has considered whether Wan Fei-hong can be admitted. The main reason was that Wan Fei-hong's tone was too confident, and there was no possibility of being rejected in his words. The only question was whether he was interested in the job.
Both parties said goodbye and left, and Yufan returned with everyone on the school bus.
On the way, I received a message from Han Junshu.
Brother Fan, the first batch of interviewees have already made an appointment.
I'll take the initiative and schedule the interview at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning at the Hart Hotel.
How about that? Do you want to change the time and place? So soon?
The two of them just agreed to find people yesterday, and Han Junshu sent news today that the first batch had been found.
This efficiency is quite high. What a joke.
$1 million annual salary is not a low income, plus there are commissions, so it naturally attracted a group of applicants very quickly.
Han Junshu disagreed. I selected some resumes that looked good. I screened out a dozen in total. I will wait for your decision tomorrow. If this batch is not good, I will find another batch in 2 days. In short, it will be easier to find more people.
After saying that, Han Junshu sent a document containing the resumes of the dozen or so interviewees.
Yu Fan looked at them one by one.
Han Junshu suddenly sent another message. There's a beautiful lady named Duan Yunran in there, you know what I mean, smiles with sidelong glances.
Beauty? Am I, Yu Fan, that kind of person? I want to see how beautiful it is. Yu Fan was not in the mood to read it carefully.
He quickly flipped through the pages and found Duan Yunran's resume in a short while. After staring at the ID photo for a while, Yu Fan nodded in agreement.
Indeed, it is beautiful.
Even if it is a formal ID photo, the person in it is still very beautiful. Moreover, unlike the little girl next to Yu Fan, the beauty in the photo is already 29 years old. She has the unique temperament of a young woman and seems to be more charming.
According to Yu Fan's scoring standard, this goddess must be above 80 points.
It's just that the two of them haven't had any intersection yet, so the system didn't appear.
Putting Duan Yunran's information aside, Yu Fan looked through the information of others.
These people are related to his future asset management, so Yu Fan must get to know them better.
Although I am more inclined towards Duan Yunran in my heart right now, what if there is someone else who is really very capable?
Of course, your own assets are the most important in the world, and when it comes to asset management, having solid professional capabilities is the most important thing. After flipping through the profiles of more than a dozen people, Yu Fan was suddenly stunned when he saw the last one.
Wan Fei Hong?
Looking at the familiar ID photo, Yu Fan's expression was a little strange.
Is this guy so destined to be with me? But your profile is all about your experiences during school. Compared with others, it's a little lacking.
The resumes of these dozen or so people almost all describe their experiences in society, and each of them is quite old.
Duan Yunran is the youngest among them at the age of 29.
People at this age will not waste space on their resume, no matter how outstanding they were in school. Because people will eventually have to experience society, and only their achievements in society can represent how excellent a person is. Among so many people in society, a college graduate suddenly appears, with a resume full of information about his time in school, which looks very abrupt.
Thinking of Wan Fei Hong's complacency when he left just now, Yu Fan's expression became even weirder.
That's it. How dare you show such strong confidence just now, as if you were determined to win.
Is this what is called confidence at its peak? Chapter 127, Interviewing the Goddess. Day 2, Monday.
There was no class in the morning, so Yu Fan drove to Hart Hotel early in the morning.
When I walked into the prepared meeting room, Liang Zhuoqing was already sitting upright in the deputy seat. Yu Fan greeted him, Mr. Liang, thank you for your hard work in today's interview.
Liang Zhuoqing stood up and said respectfully, it is my duty to share Mr. Yu's worries.
For today's interview, Yu Fan specially called Liang Zhuoqing over.
In terms of management experience, Liang Zhuoqing, who has been managing Star Dream Pictures for many years, must have more experience than Yu Fan.
Only by having him lead the interview can we better identify excellent interviewees. Mr. Liang, please take the main seat. You will be the one leading the entire interview today. I am just a spectator. This is not good. At Yu Fan's repeated request, Liang Zhuoqing took the main seat and Yu Fan took the deputy seat. After a while, the clock struck 9 and the first interviewee walked in.
When the interviewer saw that there was another young man in the room besides Liang Zhuoqing, he was stunned for a moment, but quickly returned to normal. According to the profile, the first interviewee was a middle-aged man with extensive management experience.
He has worked for many companies and even worked for a Fortune 500 company.
Such resumes are often sought after by headhunters. Yu Fan was quite surprised that someone would apply for his job, which is similar to a private butler.
Hello, examiners. My name is.
The interview began and the man first introduced himself.
Next, it was time for Liang Zhuoqing to communicate with the other party.
5 full minutes passed without Yu Fan saying a word, he just listened quietly. Listening to these two veterans talking was also a rare learning experience for Yu Fan. From Liang Zhuoqing's questions, we can understand what the most important qualities for a manager are. You can also learn some professional knowledge from the middle-aged man's fluent conversations. Finally, near the end of the interview, Liang Zhuoqing suddenly asked, "Your resume is perfect and your abilities are outstanding, but there is one thing I don't quite understand.
With your abilities and background, you shouldn't be unemployed now."
The middle-aged man who had been answering questions fluently just now suddenly fell silent, as if he didn't know whether he should speak or not. Liang Zhuoqing continued, "Although we are looking for managers for individuals, all steps in the process will not be missed, and the background check that should be done will not be left out." Hearing this, the middle-aged man finally stopped insisting, stood up and said goodbye directly, "Sorry to bother you." After the other party left, Liang Zhuoqing explained to Yufan, "People with this kind of resume and ability can't find a job. Usually, they have character problems, which is why they are fired by many companies. It's already difficult for him to find a high-paying job in a regular company, so he probably came here to try his luck." Yufan nodded suddenly, feeling glad that he had called Liang Zhuoqing over. When it comes to the ability to identify people in related fields, he can't even compare to Liang Zhuoqing, who has been in the industry for many years.
The first interviewee walked out and the second interviewee walked in.
Just like the first interviewee, he was stunned when he saw Yufan, as if Yufan shouldn't be here. In this way, an hour passed and it was finally the 11th interviewee's turn. Before anyone came in, Yufan became interested just by looking at the introduction in his hand.
Because the 11th interviewee was Duan Yunran. Knock knock. After 2 knocks on the door, a mature woman dressed in an OL uniform and looking like an urban beauty walked in. Binding rejection target, Duan Yunran. Age, 29. Appearance, 83. Goddess value, 4. The first time I saw the other person, the system prompt sounded. With a beauty score of 83, she is not that high, but she is also a real goddess. But her goddess value is surprisingly high. Su Dongling's appearance value is 85, which is only 1 point of goddess value. Duan Yunran has 3 more points than her.
According to Yufan's first glance analysis, these 3 goddess values probably mean that the other person has an outstanding temperament. That look, which is unique to mature women and carries a hint of arrogance, is truly very elegant. On the other hand, perhaps the other party does have outstanding abilities, which is why she has such a high goddess value. Of course, it may also be that Su Dongling is too much of a vase, which is why she only has 1 point of goddess value. After Duan Yunran entered the room, he first examined Yufan and the other 2 with his phoenix eyes, then bowed slightly and said, "Hello, examiners. Please take a seat." Liang Zhuoqing raised his hand to signal, and Duan Yunran rolled up her skirt and sat on the chair obediently. The 2 had a 5-minute conversation about professional knowledge. Based on his experience of hearing from the previous 10 interviewees, Yufan could judge that Duan Yunran's professional level was not low. The only thing he lacks is experience, especially in terms of asset management scale. It seems that Duan Yunran has taken over very few assets. Liang Zhuoqing, we have understood your information. The interview result will be notified to you within 24 hours. Please go back and wait for the news. The interview was over, but Yufan remained silent. At this time, Duan Yunran suddenly turned his head and looked at Yufan. "Sir, I really need this job. Please consider me seriously."
Chapter 128, My buddy is working for Yufan.
Yufan was stunned.
Why do you say this to me? Is Liang Zuchuchenkai the interviewer?
Just now, when Mr. Liang asked 2 important questions, he subconsciously turned his head to look at you twice. It was obvious that he was observing your opinion. So I judged that you are the one who makes the decision. Duan Yunran analyzed in an orderly manner. She was very confident, as if she had concluded that Yufan was the only one who could make the decision in this interview. Even though Yufan looked like just a 20-year-old young man, he was more like Liang Zhuoqing's junior, who came here to broaden his horizons and listen to experiences.
Duan Yunran looked at Yufan sincerely and reiterated, "Sir, I really need this job and the money. If possible, I am even willing to reduce my base salary."
Yufan chuckled. A pay cut is the most powerless solution a talent can use in an interview negotiation.
I know, but like I said, I need this job badly. Go back and wait for news. I'll let you know the result later. Yufan didn't rush to agree.
Although he was inclined to keep the goddess, the people behind him should also take a look.
If there are no particularly outstanding talents, probably. That is the OL goddess who is in urgent need of money. Duan Yunran nodded and left.
After leaving the room, the next person who was preparing for the interview suddenly stood in front of her.
"Hello, beautiful lady. My name is Wan Fei Han, and I am also today's interviewee. Let's add each other as friends so we can get to know each other." When the interview results come out, we can exchange ideas. The first time Wan Fei Hong came here, he noticed this mature goddess with outstanding looks.
After hesitating for a long time, I saw that the other party had finished the interview and was about to leave, and I might not see him again, so I stepped forward and asked for his contact information. But Duan Yunran ignored him and frowned with some disgust, as if she was very resistant to his approach.
Wan Fei Hong felt a little embarrassed after being rejected.
Especially since there were several interviewees behind him looking at him, as if they were trying to hold back their laughter.
Damn it, why are you so proud? When I get the offer and take your job away, you'll cry someday. Wan Fei Hong's expression was slightly dark. The next interviewee is Wan Fei Hong.
Hearing the voice calling him from inside the room, Wan Fei Hong did not stop and pushed the door open and walked in.
Examiner.
The word good was stuck in his throat. Wan Fei Hong stared at Yufan blankly, his brain was not enough.
Yufan? Why are you here? He came for an interview, so why was Yufan sitting in the interviewer's seat? What's going on?
You do your thing, I'll just watch.
Yufan responded casually. Ahem, please sit down. Liang Zhuocheng also coughed twice to bring Wan Fei Hong into the role. Liang Zhuocheng picked up Wan Fei Hong's resume and glanced at it.
He had already read the resumes of the dozen or so people here today.
At this moment, you can get an impression by just taking a glance. This person is the worst among the interviewees today. Among the hundreds of applicants for the interview, Wan Fei Hong can be said to be the most confident.
Just after graduation, I dared to come for an interview for this job with a base salary of 1 million plus commission. If Wan Fei Hong wasn't a graduate of a prestigious university, he probably wouldn't even be qualified to be here today.
From your resume, it seems that you have no real experience in asset management? Liang Zhuocheng raised the first question. Wan Fei Hong lowered his head and did not answer.
Now his mind is full of Yufan.
He couldn't figure it out and he was curious. Why did Yufan appear at a high-end interview? And as an interviewer? Even though Yufan didn't say anything, Wan Fei Hong felt very uncomfortable.
Just yesterday, he patted Yufan on the shoulder and told him to come to him if he couldn't make it in the future. He even boasted in front of a group of people that he was about to find a job with an annual salary of 1 million.
If we meet again someday and someone asks him where he works, what will he say? My buddy is working for Yufan. Convex.
I can't afford to lose this person.
Wan Fei Hong?
Liang Zhuocheng frowned when he saw that he didn't answer for a long time.
Wan Fei Hong finally realized what was going on, but he didn't answer Liang Zhuocheng's question right away. Instead, he asked cautiously, can I ask, Yufan, why are you here? Could it be that the boss I'm interviewing is you? Chapter 129, 10 billion? I never dreamed of it.
Yufan probably guessed what Wan Fei Hong was thinking and shook his head with a smile.
I'm not the boss.
I just followed my elders out to broaden my horizons and see who the legendary high-end interview talents are. Wan Fei Hong finally breathed a sigh of relief after hearing Yufan's personal denial. Come to think of it, Yufan himself is worth hundreds of millions, so he must have some even more powerful elders in his family, so it's normal for him to come along and take a look.
Well, I'll let him see what a real talent is like.
At this moment, Wan Fei Hong's heart was suddenly filled with fighting spirit.
He can't compete with Yufan in terms of money now.
But he can crush Yufan in terms of talent.
Thinking of this, Wan Fei Hong finally opened his mouth to answer Liang Zhuocheng's first question. Mr. Liang, I think a person's talent cannot be fully seen from his resume. Zhang Zia came out of seclusion at the age of 72 and became famous all over the world. Zhu Yuanjiang was born a beggar and unified the country. Liu Bei. Wan Fei Hong wanted to say more, but was interrupted by Liang Zhuocheng. All right, get to the point. Yufan was looking at Wan Fei Hong with a strange expression and wanted to laugh. Are you writing your paper here? A lot of bullshit. Wan Fei Hong organized his words and said again, although my resume is not impressive enough, I am very capable. My teacher is a business consultant for a Fortune 500 company abroad. He said that I will definitely do better than him in the future. Liang Zhuocheng, do you have the ability you will have in the future?
Wan Fei Hong held his breath for a while but couldn't utter a word.
Liang Zhuocheng then asked, what we need is your ability, not your teacher. What management experience do you have before?
When I was in school, I worked as a consultant for 2 companies with a scale of tens of millions. There was a hint of pride in Wan Fei Hong's tone. As a student, Being able to serve as a consultant for a company with a revenue of tens of millions is enough to make you stand out among other students.
Only. Compared with Yufan's asset size, this is not even a fraction of it.
Liang Zhuoqing frowned and asked, if I give you 10 billion yuan worth of assets now, how would you handle it?
10 billion?
Wan Feihong was shocked for a moment, then became confused.
He really hasn't thought about this question.
In the past, when I went to bed at night, I would only think about billions of problems.
After thinking for a moment, Wan Feihong hesitated and said, deposit it in the bank?
Liang Zhuoqing's face suddenly turned dark. Even the 3-year-old child in his family knows the answer. He is now very curious about how this guy got his academic qualifications. At the side, Yufan suddenly turned his head, faced the window, and tried to hold back his laughter in pain. He wasn't laughing at Wan Feihong, he just suddenly remembered something happy.
Okay, the interview is over, go back and wait for notification.
Liang Zhuoqing didn't want to waste any more time and ordered them to leave.
Wan Feihong was stunned, is it over? It's only been 2 minutes. I saw that most of the other interviewees took 5 minutes to come out.
Liang Zhuoqing raised his eyebrows, how about I make you a cup of tea and you drink it for another 3 minutes?
Never mind. I'd better go.
Wan Feihong stood up helplessly. He knew that his interview was probably a failure.
But he doesn't think it's because his level is not good enough. It's obvious that you, the interviewer, don't play by the rules.
I have prepared a management plan for assets worth tens of billions, but you asked for a plan worth tens of billions. You talk as if you really have 10 billion.
Do you? Is there?
At this moment, he suddenly heard several interviewers in front of him gathered together and whispering, and they seemed to mention the interviewer Liang Zhuoqing in their conversation. He leaned over and listened for a few words, and suddenly heard someone say this.
That Mr. Liang seems to be the CEO of Star Dream Pictures. Do you think our interview today is to work for the boss behind Star Dream Pictures?
Star Dream Pictures?
Star Dream Pictures with a market value of more than 20 billion?
Wan Feihong's expression froze for a moment, he turned around to look at the closed door of the room, and put on the mask of pain instantly. Damn, there really are tens of billions of assets.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
If you had told me earlier, I should have planned it out in my fucking dreams at night. I felt like I had lost more than 20 billion yuan worth of Wan Feihong, and I was about to cry. After beating his chest and stamping his feet for a while, he suddenly thought of Yufan, who was sitting next to Liang Zhuoqing.
He remembered that Yufan had just said that Liang Zhuoqing was Yufan's elder.
Perhaps
there is still a chance for rescue.
Wan Feihong took out his cell phone and quickly contacted his girlfriend Chuyin, and then sent a message to Yufan through Chuyin.
Chapter 130, you are right, I choose Duan Yunran. Yufan, isn't Mr. Liang your elder? Do me a favor and give me another interview opportunity. After the job is done, I will give you 20,000 yuan as a reward for your hard work.
Not only did Wan Feihong edit the message himself, but Chuyin also advised, Yufan, please help my boyfriend, for the sake of our classmates, okay? Although he and Chuyin have a classmate relationship, Wan Feihong is really unreliable.
As for the 20,000 yuan hard work fee. Sorry, the unit of counting in my eyes is now only 100 million.
Yufan politely declined, Mr. Liang is looking for someone to manage tens of billions of assets. Although Wan Feihong is very capable, he has no experience in managing such large assets.
If something goes wrong, no one can afford it, so. I'm sorry. Hundreds of billions? These 3 words frightened Chuyin.
She thought Wan Feihong was looking for a small company with assets of several hundred million, but who knew it had assets of tens of billions.
That's something we really need to think about.
So Chuyin also wavered and stopped pleading with Yufan.
Instead, she tried to persuade Wan Feihong to find another job. With such a huge amount of assets, Wan Feihong cannot afford any problem with a small number. After replying to Chuyin, the interview in the room ended.
Liang Zhuoqing sorted out the resumes of the interviewees and selected 5 of them. There is no one with outstanding abilities among this batch of interviewees, but we can try to use these 3 people.
The 3 interviewees selected by Liang Zhuoqing are all the best in today's interviews.
Yufan took a quick glance and didn't see Duan Yunran among them.
This made Yufan a little disappointed.
Compared with these 3 qualified men, Yufan prefers the OL goddess. Liang Zhuoqing smiled a smile that every man can understand, and calmly analyzed, from the interview process, Duan Yunran is indeed not bad, but the scale of assets she has managed is too small. If she suddenly accepts tens of billions of assets, she will probably be in a mess. Yufan, as for company management, most of the time, it should be managed by your CEO and other senior executives. My main purpose in finding an asset manager is just supervision. There is not much I need her to do. Yufan still didn't want to give up to Wan Yunran. After all, she was a goddess with 4 points of goddess value. If we get along well in the future and can earn a few rewards, the income will be at least tens of billions. Liang Zhuoqing nodded. That being said, he is your spokesperson after all, so he has a lot of say. If you are incompetent and meddle in company management, you will probably add unnecessary burden to the company. For a large company, it is a bad thing if the management team does not have a unified voice. Liang Zhuoqing picked up the resumes of the 3 selected candidates and analyzed. These 3 people, whether in terms of experience or their performance just now, are all pretty good. With the 3 of them participating in the management, Mr. Yu will be able to achieve twice the result with half the effort. After saying that, Liang Zhuoqing placed the resumes of the 3 selected candidates on the table, covering Duan Yunran's resume. He strongly recommended these 3 people, and naturally he had his own reasons. The asset manager selected today will definitely represent Yufan in the future and have frequent contact with Stardream under Yufan's name. The intervention of this person will also affect whether Liang Zhuoqing can manage smoothly in the future. Like the 3 people at the table, through the contact just now, Liang Zhuoqing could judge that these 3 people were all old hands. When cooperating with such an old hand, everyone will turn a blind eye to many things, which will undoubtedly make things much more convenient. But Duan Yunran can't do it. When they met for the first time, the arrogance in Duan Yunran's eyes was clearly revealed. Once this kind of person gets serious, he won't care about the social conventions and may just want to get things done. In other words, Duan Yunran is not easy to fool. For the sake of his future better life, Liang Zhuoqing continued to persuade. Mr. Yu, forgive me for being blunt, your assets may only be tens of billions now, but with future development, tens of billions may very likely become hundreds of billions. Letting a young girl with only a few years of work experience and experience in managing 2 companies with a market value of over 100 million yuan manage your assets is, with all due respect, irresponsible to you. But the 3 people at the table are different. They all have experience as senior managers in large companies and in managing private assets. They are all mature and steady men. It is safest to leave the assets to them. Liang Zhuoqing's earnest advice finally made Yufan nod his head. You are right, so I choose Duan Yunran.